The story begins with our protagonist, Chun Yo-woon, desperately trying to escape an assassination attempt. He ends up falling from a cliff and realizes that the assassins are waiting for him below. Yo-woon exclaimed, "Are you telling me that I have been dancing in the middle of your palms from the start?" One of the assassins said, "You must have had quite a lot of trouble running for an hour to reach here." "Well done, Prince Chun." Yo-woon thought, "What should I do? I don't have the strength to run away." Yo-woon said, "I even gave up enrolling in the academy. What more do you want from me?" The assassin said, "Even if you gave up on the academy or you have absolutely no talent in martial arts, you should know that something like that does not matter. As long as you have a right to the throne, the only way waiting for you is death. Even if you have peasant blood mixed in you, since you are of the bloodline of that person, we will send you off with a painless death." Yo-woon was mad and thought, "How dare they dishonor my mother? There is no way those bastards would send me off with a painless death." Yo-woon decided, "If I'm going to die anyway, then I will go down fighting until my very last breath." Then Yo-woon took out a dagger. Seeing Yo-woon taking out the dagger, the assassin questioned, "Did you learn some martial arts from Warrior Jang?" But very quickly, the assassin thought, "It seems like he did not. However, it seems as though he can't run away from his bloodline. Even without any training or skills, he does not want to give up until the end. This is going to be a fun hunt." Soon, an assassin grabbed Yo-woon's dagger and lifted him up. Yo-woon took out another dagger from behind and stabbed towards one of them. The other assassins wondered how a kid who hadn't even mastered martial arts managed to kill one of our members. Were all those random slashes an act to make us lower our guard? He pulled off such a shrewd act in a situation like this. What if he had mastered martial arts? An assassin attacked Yo-woon with a knee strike and immediately followed with a slashing attack to his stomach. The assassin even used his leg to stab and questioned, "How does it feel to have a hole in your stomach?" Another assassin thought, "Doing something like that is not my style at all. But since our comrade died, I guess there's no choice." Suddenly, something like a laser beam attack blew away the assassin who had attacked Yo-woon. The other assassins noticed that the man was wearing something weird, something they had never seen this kind of clothing before. In the next second, the man disappeared in an instant and took out the remaining assassins one by one. The assassins wondered if he was becoming invisible like water in a second. Could this be the power of a master who has risen to the highest level? But why is an extraordinary master like him defending that brat? That kid has already lost a lot of blood, so he's a lost cause anyway. Our mission has been fulfilled. The assassin tried to retreat, but end up got killed right on the sky. Yo-woon triumphantly declares, "Serves you all right." The man who saved Yo-woon remarks, "Looks like our ancestor is in a happy mood even at his deathbed." Yo-woon is bewildered, wondering who this ancestor is and what the strange man is saying. As Yo-woon's vision fades, the man states, "I guess they found me. I should have taught you how to use this earlier, but we'll have to improvise now." The man reveals that he'll inject something into Yo-woon, expressing reluctance. He mentions the Nano machine being the latest version and assures Yo-woon that operating it should be straightforward. He disappears, leaving Yo-woon perplexed by his cryptic words. Yo-woon wonders about the odd things the stranger said. Suddenly, a strange voice echoed inside Yo-woon's mind. "System alert, serial number 034-4532-5893, Sky Corporation, 7th generation Nano machine, starting activation." Long ago, practitioners of the Jang who learned martial arts as a means to protect themselves from adversaries. Over time, martial arts evolved from a method of self-defense into a deadly tool against enemies. It developed into a complex and refined system, with simple forms evolving into intricate sequences of movements and breathing techniques becoming the foundation of internal energy mastery. Martial artists passed down their techniques and legacies to their disciples, ensuring that the tradition of martial arts would continue to flourish across generations. Those who had mastered martial arts surpassed the capabilities of ordinary humans, earning them the moniker Murim people. Aspiring fighters who sought to become disciples of the Murim people united to form clans. These clans were divided into two factions, the forces of justice and the forces of evil. Amid the delicate balance between these opposing sides, a third faction emerged, treading a unique path focused solely on attaining strength. They became known as the demonic cult. Yo-woon, the illegitimate child of the highest-ranking family within the demonic cult, possesses a rightful claim to the throne. This is Yo-woon's story. Soon, Yo-woon awakened from unconsciousness, pondering why he was still alive despite his stomach having been pierced by that sword. Yo-woon was filled with worry as he noticed his whole body covered in sweat and discovered black spots on his skin. The smell was unpleasant and sticky. Suddenly, he heard a voice in his mind asking, "Are you awake, Master?" Startled, Yo-Woon jumped up from his bed. He looked around but saw no one nearby. He wondered if this was telepathy. He had heard of it before, but this felt different, like the voice was directly inside his head. The nano machine explained, "Yes, you are right, Master. I am connected to serve as the core to support your brain. I am Sky Corporation's 7th generation nano machine." Yo-Woon misheard Nano as evil god. He began to wonder if this could be the entity that the demonic cult worships. Yo-Woon questioned, "Are you really the evil god?" Meanwhile, Guard Jang informed Dr. Beck about an assassination attempt. He mentioned that there had been numerous attempts on Prince Chun's life recently. Dr. Beck commented, "It's a miracle that Prince Chun survived." Guard Jang added, "I believe someone helped Prince Chun, but I can't say who that was. The scene I witnessed yesterday was horrifying. Assassin corpses on the ground, their upper bodies missing. The only one left intact was the assassin who was presumably killed by Prince Chun. The dagger I provided earlier was stabbed into his head." Guard Jang continued, "Then I heard someone breathing, and that's when I found Prince Chun. Strangely, he had no wounds on his body. His clothes were clearly torn by a sword, but there were no marks or wounds on Prince Chun's body." Dr. Beck questioned, "Who could have helped him? It's unlikely that the cult leader would involve himself in a fight like this." Dr. Beck chuckled and said, "This is becoming interesting. Lead me to Prince Chun's room." Back with Yo-Woon, he asked the nano machine, "Were you the one who saved my life, a god?" The nano machine clarified, "If you're referring to the one who saved you from the enemies that were after you, then no. However, if you're talking about putting your dying body into self-healing mode, then yes." Yo-Woon was confused and asked, "What do you mean by self-healing mode?" The nano machine alerted, sending basic information to Master's brain. Searching for the right words for this era and culture. "Master, I am not the evil god that you speak of. I am attempting to provide you with basic information and a manual about me." As Yo-Woon accepted the basic information, he felt a rush of knowledge entering his mind. Suddenly, he became dizzy and nauseous. The nano machine reassured him, "This is a natural reaction for the first time you receive such information. You won't feel dizzy starting from the second time." Yo-Woon questioned, "Is it true that thousands of machines are now embedded in my body?" The nano machine clarified, specifically, 6,482,040,000 nano machines have now been placed in your body. Yo-Woon pondered, "My so-called half-brothers are very desperate to kill me, someone who doesn't even have any strength, and now there is a completely unidentified nanomachine in my body. Why did this happen to me?" Suddenly, Guard Jang knocked on the door and announced that Dr. Beck had arrived. Yo-Woon worriedly asked the nanomachine to stay quiet. The nanomachine reminded him, "I can read your thoughts to communicate. I will temporarily go into silent mode." Guard Jang noticed that Yo-Woon was awake and immediately questioned, "What is this smell?" Dr. Beck said, "I'm going to check your pulse." However, he found something very unusual, causing Guard Jang to become concerned. Dr. Beck explained that the situation was the opposite. This could be a rare opportunity for Prince Chun. His entire body had been cleansed of impurities, and his energy flow had been activated. Dr. Beck then asked Yo-Woon, "Did you take some kind of special medicine? Now you have the perfect body to train in martial arts." Yo-Woon then realized that the sticky black spots were waste that had been expelled from his body. He questioned the nano machine in his mind as the silent mode had been deactivated. Nano machine explained, "The nanomachines placed throughout your entire body have extracted waste from your body, and they have also reshaped the blood vessels, joints and muscles to best fit your body shape." Scene turns to history. Although the demonic cult was made up of many clans and families, only 6 among them were main class. The Lord was bound by an oath to marry a woman from each of the 6 clans to give birth to his descendant. The descendants who were born in each clan were raised in their respective clans, and when they reached a certain age, they were admitted to the Demonic Academy. The Demonic Academy, which opens every 10 years, is headed by the leading experts from the magistrate, was founded to train the best warriors of each generation. There was a period of unusually intense competition. Whenever several princes joined the academy, it was referred as the period of Battle of the Heirs by the magistrates. Back to now, while Yo-Woon wonders about nano machines, then he remembered that Dr. Beck is from the Poison clan. So he have to hide the fact that nano machine is in his body. But then nano machine immediately remind him the technology of this era will not be able to detect his presence. Dr. Beck thought it is certain that he received help from someone. Then he said, there seems to be nothing wrong with your body, but I will prescribe you a tonic that will help you regain your energy. After Dr. Beck left, he pondered, how can a person change so much? A long time ago, I was sure that he would be pushed out of the ranks with his weak body and no knowledge of martial arts, but now with the current state of his body he could probably learn martial arts better than any of the other princes. He is an illegitimate child of the Lord after all. Did he pretend not to care while actually taking interest in it? If the Lord had secretly helped him, then there was no need for him to acknowledge it. Seems like the demonic academy will be noisy soon. Back to Yo Woon, he wonders, I don't think Dr. Beck caught on anything. And come to think of it, the reason why I am alive is all thanks to guard Jang. Even though Nano Machine healed me, if Jang did not came on time. While Yo Woon about to thanks guard Jan interrupted, ask him to wash up first. Soon, Yo Woon questioned Nano Machine how self-healing mode work. Nano Machine replied, any internal or external wound caused by an external impact can be healed quickly. However, blood loss or decapitation will take much more time since they require cell division. At that moment, Yo Woon confused and wonders, why are you saying things that are so hard to understand? So he decided to try it out. As the sword slash on hand, Nano Machine said, activating self-healing mode on the left palm for a stab wound. Few seconds later the blood stopped and recovered. Yo Woon thought, now I know that it works. So he asked Nano Machine regarding the information earlier, can I really use all those functions? The answer from Nano Machine is yes. Everything shown in the instructions are able to use it. From following conversation, Nano Machine already did reconstruct Yo Woon's body, and Yo Woon decided to call Nano Machine as Nano in short. Afterward, Yo Woon go to study. Nano told him to look into a book and flip through each page. Yo Woon go pick up the only martial arts book, which related about blood points and chi. The 3J Sim is a breathing method designed to train the mind and body, but even if you practice for the rest of your life, it is still difficult to achieve the lower level. But with Nano Assist, Yo Woon flips till the end of the book. Then Nano start to transfer all the information to Yo Woon's brain. After transferred, the fact is Yo Woon can retrieve the information anytime, plus Nano did correcting the errors of the book as well. Nano told Yo Woon based on the information in the program, he corrected an error about blood points. At that moment, Yo Woon only realized that with Nano he can learn and master martial arts faster than everyone else. Then Yo Woon thought the candidates of the 6 clans have mastered many fighting techniques since they were breastfed, and even after watching those bastards, I still could not master the 3 Heesum technique. There are not many books about martial arts in my study room, but I heard that there are many in the demonic academy. With this ability I am going to become stronger faster than anyone else in the academy. That is my goal. Location, Chamber of the Air Candidate, South Castle of the Demonic Cult, House of Bokmejong. Mukum said, send them all to get rid of one boy, and all 5 of them are dead? Do you think that makes sense? Assassin replied, I think someone secretly helped him. Prince Mukium. Mukum became angry and questioned, who gave you the right to call my name at your own will? Mukum then said, I thought that since he was a bastardo of low blood, he would be easy to kill. But it seems like he had something up his sleeve. I even tried to get rid of that guard, but there is someone else protecting him too. Mukum said, I did not want to get my hands dirty, but I have no choice now. I will have to kill him myself at the demonic academy. Chun Yo Woon. The next day, Yo Woon thought, I couldn't sleep at all because of how nervous I was. It's the day that I joined the academy. As Yo Woon opened the window, he noticed guard Jang training. Yo Woon wondered, would it have been better if I had secretly learned Jang's dagger techniques? But he quickly dismissed this idea because people from the 6 clans wouldn't leave me alone. When my mother passed away, I made an oath not to learn martial arts until I was admitted to the academy. Suddenly, Nano questioned Yo Woon, would you like me to scan guard Jang's movements? Yo Woon was surprised that Nano could scan the movements of other people. Does that mean you can scan guard Jang's martial arts training and transfer it into my brain? Nano explained, that is possible. My program also has data on various martial art techniques that I can transfer over to you. I can even transfer it to you right now. Yo Woon pondered, is it okay to steal guard Jang's martial arts techniques without his permission? But in the afternoon, I am going to the academy without any regrets. I don't have time to think about what I can use to protect myself. So, Yo Woon asked Nano, please scan it. Nano said, the scanning will take approximately half an hour. After the scan was completed, Nano began transferring the data to Yo Woon's brain. Once the transfer was complete, Yo Woon was excited and wondered, how is this possible? He immediately grabbed a dagger and realized that he could perform the technique. Yo Woon closed the window and began demonstrating the dagger skill technique. He discovered it was the same as Guard Zhang's 20 years of training. He wondered, training every day, straightening posture, mastering it with the body, doesn't this allow me to completely ignore those processes? Nano said, while the movement scan was activated, muscle analysis for training the movements has also been completed. Do you accept the transfer to your muscles? Suddenly, without Yo Woon's consent, the transfer began, causing a great deal of pain. Nano explained, through repetitive training, your body forms muscles that are right for this movement. But your body hasn't properly developed those muscles, so there will be damage to your muscles. Yo Woon said, I know you performed some sort of transfer, but could you explain it to me more simply? Nano said, translating the language to match the user's level. Translation complete. Master hasn't trained like Zhang for a long time, so even if your brain has learned it, your body won't be able to adjust to it. Your muscles must go through a simulation so that you become fully familiar with the movements. Only after this transfer can you fully utilize these movements. Yo Woon told Nano, it was a bit easier than earlier, but it's still hard to understand. Then Nano questioned, would you like to adjust the language level to the lowest? Yo Woon replied, a bit frustrated, I said I understood most of it. Simulation. Yo Woon thought, so if I get this muscle transfer, I won't be in pain? Nano agreed and said, this transfer requires the use of every nano machine in your body, which will take a couple of hours. Yo Woon wondered, if it's only a couple of hours, there will still be time before I have to go. You can start it. Nano reminded him, this transfer will come with a lot of pain, so you will be put under anesthesia shortly. There have been a total of 1,350,000 cases of fainting caused by this muscle transfer. Yo Woon worried but stated, I can do it. He asked, if I can't handle it, can you switch to a state with anesthesia? Nano replied, yes, the transfer will now begin. While Yo Woon was wondering, I was too nervous, this just tickles. The next second he experienced pain until Nano injected anesthesia. Then he fainted. Meanwhile, Guard Zhang was busy preparing food for Yo Woon. He reflected on how 5 years had passed since he had started cooking for Yo Woon, even though he had not been a skilled cook initially. The scene shifted to a memory of Yo Woon's mother entrusting Guard Zhang with Yo Woon's care after her passing. Guard Zhang reminisced that 5 years had passed since Lady Hua's death due to poisoned food. He prayed for Lady Hua to protect Yo Woon from heaven as he entered the academy. Suddenly, he heard a scream from Yo Woon. While checking Yo Woon's pulse, Guard Zhang couldn't find any physical issues, but he was puzzled about what might have caused the scream. Guard Zhang noticed footsteps and realized that Prince Chun had witnessed his training. He marveled at how Yo Woon had observed him train for 2 years and had seemingly caught up to his 20 years of training. Shortly after, Nano informed that the required muscle and fiber transfer had been completed, deactivating the anesthesia. Yo Woon woke up and declared, I will never be doing that again. Nano responded, I certainly warned you, Master. Curious, Yo Woon wondered why he was lying down. He questioned Nano about whether the dagger technique would hurt now. Nano explained that through the muscle transfer, Yo Woon now possessed muscles comparable to those who had practiced the movements for 20 years. Yo Woon attempted the dagger technique again and found it to be much more accurate and powerful. He also noticed that even though he hadn't used internal chi, the technique still left footprints. Yo Woon pondered whether he had already completed the external skill. However, he became concerned about Guard Zhang witnessing his progress. In the next moment, Guard Zhang announced that breakfast was ready. Caught off guard, Yo Woon quickly covered something. To his delight, he found that all his favorite foods were prepared. Recognizing that it was the day he would be admitted to the academy, Yo Woon realized that this might be the last breakfast Guard Zhang would make for him. He began eating eagerly. After finishing his meal, Guard Zhang asked Yo Woon when he had learned his dagger technique. Guard Zhang then removed the table, revealing his own martial arts formation. He noted that Yo Woon had progressed into the second formation of the technique and praised Yo Woon's clarity and accuracy. Yo Woon struggled with guilt, realizing that stealing someone else's martial arts techniques was a taboo in Murim. He considered it a crime to have stolen a technique through Nano's power and felt that he had no excuse. Unexpectedly, Guard Zhang reassured Yo Woon, acknowledging his progress and stating that he would have taught him earlier if not for the Oath of the Six Clans. Touched by Guard Zhang's understanding, Yo Woon stared at him in gratitude. Guard Zhang passed him an energy flow method for the internal chi of the dagger technique. And I want to give tips on learning the internal chi, but there will be many things at the academy that are much better than what I can give you. So, you may learn those. Guard Jiang thought it has been 5 years since Lady Hua passed. During that time, I gritted my teeth and put up with Prince Chun, but he is still a boy who is hungry for his parents' affection. Then he said, I can't be with you after you get admitted, so you can cry today but you must become stronger from now on. Yo Woon wonders, from now on, I must not fear or hesitate. Even though mother is not here anymore, I still have a place I can return to. Soon, around thousands of people gathered here. Everyone is here to attend the academy. Some people discuss that since this is a competition between the heirs, as a part of small clans, we need to get in line. Left Guardian, Fire King, Li Huamyang yell, they are all so loud and noisy, it is such a mess that I can't see any kind of spirit from them. He questioned everyone, did you all come here without the resolve that this place could be your last? Then he looks at the kids in the front row, the heirs of the 6 clans. Dark Clan Chun Mu Yun. Sword Clan Chun Kyung Woon. Spring Clan Chun Mu Kum. Poison Clan Chun Jong Sum. Blade Clan Chun Yu Chan. Sound Clan Chun Won Raya. Then he finds out 7th Prince is not right here. In the meantime, outside, Yo Woon was informed that there was no name tag for the 7th Prince. Yo Woon wondered if this might be one of the tricks from the 6 clans. Did they not want him to stand alongside them? Nevertheless, engaging in conflict with them from the outset wouldn't yield anything positive. After all, they were the individuals who had consistently attempted to eliminate him whenever the opportunity arose. They would likely waste no time in trying to kill him if they spotted him. Despite enduring countless attacks from these individuals, Yo Woon had still chosen to come here. His determination was unwavering. He was resolved to become stronger than anyone else in this demonic academy. Upon entering, Yo Woon positioned himself at the very back. Soon after, he overheard a conversation about a black number 7 name tag. This individual was a candidate for heirship who hailed from outside the 6 clans. Remarkably, he had not yet mastered any martial arts styles. The Left Guardian found this situation amusing, referring to the person as the Lord's illegitimate child. Just as the horn sounded, the Lord and his assistant made their appearance. The Left Guardian chastised the Right Guardian about his shabby attire, referring to him as a drunk bastard. The person being referred to was Right Guardian Sub Meng, also known as Crazy Blade. Before their argument could escalate, they were swiftly cautioned by the lead guardian, Maracume, who held the title of Great Guardian King. Lastly, among the top 5 strongest individuals in the Muram Chenma cult stood Lord Chun Yuzhong. Soon, Lord Yuzhong stands up and announces with his internal chi, you all are responsible for the future of this cult. We welcome you. Which everyone could feel the pressure. Lord Yuzhong said, in this place, train and make ties become the power of the cult. He stared on Yo Woon for a second, then he turned and left. Yo Woon wonders to think that the first time I meet him, I would only see his cold eyes. I did not expect anything anyway. He is the person who did not even show up after my mother died. Left Guardian said, now that the Lord's congratulatory speech is over, let us begin. The academy will last for 4 years and consists of 6 stages. After each stage, you will take a test. You are given only one chance to pass the test. The ones who do not pass will be expelled instantly. Chun Kyung Woon raised up his hand and about to question, but immediately interrupted by Left Guardian. Left Guardian warned him, who said, a bastard like you could ask a question? Seeing Kyung Woon's dissatisfaction, Left Guardian remind, you should have heard that the moment you entered this academy, you had lose all privileges you had from the 6 clans, or do you want to be expelled before the competition starts? Kyung Woon immediately apologized. Left Guardian continues, you all might think off one chance for the every stages test is unfair, but the special benefit will be given to those that pass on to the next stage. The first will be the Black Dragon Ball, which is a medicine pill that allows the consumer to gain 20 years worth of internal chi. Yo Woon know that he don't have any internal chi right now, but if he were to pass, he could increase that in an instant. Left Guardian said the second benefit is the Martial Arts Book of Secrets. The library of the Demonic Academy has 5 floors. Each time you pass a test, you will gain access to next floor. Depending on the effort you put in, you may be given the opportunity to learn the secrets of the 6 clans or even secrets to various martial arts manuals. Then Left Guardian remind them, most of you won't make it to the 5th floor, even if you were resurrected, so don't even get your hopes up. Right Guardian wonder, he is the best at boosting morale and dropping it at once. I don't like anything you do. Left Guardian continued, the third and last benefit is that you guys can get a rank that you have never had before. So that is the reason all the candidates here don't have any ranks or privileges here. Everything changes once you enter the academy. From now on only the strong will survive. From following conversation, Every time passed through a stage, candidates will get ranks. Low-ranked warrior for stage 1, middle-ranked warrior for stage 2, high-ranked warrior for stage 3, squad leader for stage 4 and clan leader for stage 5. But Left Guardian said the 6th stage does not matter to you all, so I will just skip it. Most of you all here won't even be able to pass 3 stages. According to Right Guardian thought, stage 6 is not even a test. There are not even 10 people have passed the test in the history for last 100 years. Left Guardian said now I'm done explaining, so from now on, you will form groups for assigned dorms as we start with the first test. Yo Woon shocked and wonders what? Most of the candidates never expect the first test start on first day of academy. Left Guardian said like I said, those who fail this test will be expelled from the academy, they won't even deserve to be called low-ranked warriors. The first test will test your basic skills, you will need at least basic internal chi in order to become a warrior of our school. Those of you who don't have internal chi will be assigned to agricultural, commercial and service districts, so be prepared to die. Yo Woon thought that is the reason why the ladies of the 6 clans made me swear an oath to not learn internal chi. If I don't pass this, I will become a part of the lowest clan of the cult. If that happens, anyone could try and kill me easily. Mukum laughed and wonders I don't know whose idea it is, but it is pretty good. This will save me the trouble of having to kill him myself. Then Left Guardian introduced our first examiner demonic cult 5th elder clan leader of the Sound clan, Hang So-yu. Left Guardian said this test is honestly very easy. If you fail here, you will never be able to become even a low-ranked warrior. Now she will play her musical energy wave, she will control according to you all level, so don't worry too much. With luck, you may even be able to endure it without any internal chi. Those of you who endure the energy wave for a minute without fainting will pass the first test. As sound wave begins, some of candidates could felt their chest start hurt. Left Guardian thought as expected most of the ones from the smaller clans have already fallen. In comparison the candidates of the 6 clans are holding out, as they have taken medicines since young age to allow them to gather a lot of internal chi. Mukum wondered that bastard without internal chi is probably on the ground now, but soon everyone noticed something weird. The examiner's sound wave is getting faster and stronger until members from the 6 clans also hardly sustaining. Hang So-yu wonders why has he not fallen yet? Yo Woon wonders what is this? Half of the people in the field are already fainted, are they all suffering from internal injuries? But why am I okay? Nano told him sensing powerful high and low frequency waves from the instrument. There was a possibility of serious damage to your body, so I activated emergency defense mode to block the sound waves. I temporarily stopped your body's function to sense the sound. Yo Woon questioned Nano, can you block that intimidating gaze? Nano asked, do you want to block your vision? Yo Woon said no, never mind. Left Guardian wonders I can feel a sense of impatience from Hong So-yu. The sound wave has become a lot stronger than in the beginning. This should be too much for those with less than 20 years of internal chi. As expected, he must be the reason. I had heard that he has no internal chi. He is enduring this as such a stable condition. This is the first time I have seen such an exciting first test since I received my role at the academy. Now how long will that bastard last? Mukum wonders why the 5th elder playing is so intensely. Her facial expression is also distorted, so I assume she is angry. The when he and other heirs from 6 clan turn their head. The noticed Yo Woon is standing. They curious how can that bastard without internal chi will be fine? And does not seem to be tired at all. Mukum immediately wonders he must have internal chi. Yo Woon questioned Nano to analysis their expression. Nano said absurdity, surprise, petulance and anger can be seen from their facial muscles. Yo Woon wonder it is obvious that their pride is wounded after thinking that I had no internal chi then seeing me endure this long. If I pass this without any injured, they won't believe me if I say I don't have internal chi. So, Yo Woon questioned Nano, can you give me an internal injury? Even Nano do no recommend Yo Woon do so. He told Nano that once the performance is over, give me an internal injury and make me vomit blood. 5th elder wonders it is almost 1 minute now. To think that the bastard who is not even 15 years old could endure this so easily. I can't end it like this. My pride won't allow it. Try and endure this performance that uses half the power in my body. Left Guardian noticed this is dangerous. He immediately told her to stop this. Any more will be dangerous. So she finally stopped. Right Guardian wonder if she had used even a little more power, everyone would have failed the first test. Next second, Yo Woon vomit a lot of blood, which even himself never expect. Yo Woon questioned Nano. Nano explained damage has been caused to about 30% of the organs in the body. causing the blood to flow back as much as possible. Yo Woon told him, "You crazy, I thought I was dying." Left Guardian immediately dash over as he wonders if this kid die, he will be responsible for everything. Yo Woon may not be from the 6 clans, but we can't let a member of the leader's line die. Nano told Yo Woon, sensing dizziness caused by 7% blood loss, activating self-healing mode for organ damage and blood loss. Yo Woon told him not yet, so wait a little more. Left Guardian check Yo Woon's internal chi and find out he does not have any. This one is crazy, since there were bad rumors about the 7th prince, I did not expect much. I can't believe he passed the first test with only pure mental strength and sheer will. He told them to take him to the infirmary. Then only Yo Woon told Nano, "Heal me quickly." Fifth Elder wonders that kid who endured my energy wave like it was nothing. To think that he had severe injuries internally. Left Guardian blinked beside her and said, "That was too much, you almost killed him." When she questioned he only has a bit of internal chi. Left Guardian said he has none. I gave him a little stimulation, but he has no internal chi at all. Fifth Elder shocked and yell, "How could he have endured my energy wave without any internal chi? If he had no internal chi, he would have fainted like those other kids." Left Guardian explained he had very serious injuries, he endured it all with just his will. Left Guardian thought if he were not an illegitimate child, I would have liked to raise him as a student, but nothing good will come of going against the 6 clans. Right Guardian said he endured with his will. This is fun. Left Guardian told him, "Just go to a corner and drink all you want, it is none of your business." Right Guardian said a guy who would be dead if he was not a guardian seems to be good at messing around. Then they release their intense energy. Which candidates could feel it? But Right Guardian stopped and said, "I am leaving." He said, "Look at them. Sprawled on the ground with only that kind of energy wave. Kids these days don't have any grit." He wonders compared to them. I really like that kid, Chun Yo Woon. Location: Demonic Academy Infirmary. Dr. Baek Jong-myung, the academy's physician, eagerly opened the door upon hearing about a patient. He expressed excitement that there would be a patient on the very first day, reaffirming his opinion that the Demonic Academy was indeed exceptional. Observing the situation, a knight remarked that the patient was a student of Baek Jong-woo, suggesting a strong interest in medical practice. Jong-myung promptly welcomed his first patient, musing over how a mere test could lead someone to such a condition. Having gathered information from the knight, he was aware that the issue was internal damage. In Yo Woon's perspective, he cursed himself for forgetting about the infirmary and inadvertently healing most of the internal damage. Despite the pain, he resolved to endure it until the doctor finished his examination. Jong-myung noted the irregular and rapid pulse, indicating significant damage. He found the situation unusual and decided to start with acupuncture. Suddenly, a loud bang at the door startled Jong-myung. The Right Guardian's presence surprised him. The Right Guardian chastised Jong-myung, questioning his presence and remarking on the fact that the timid student had now become the academy's doctor. Meanwhile, Yo Woon wondered why the Right Guardian was in the infirmary. He speculated whether the Guardian had seen through his pretense of having internal damage. Yo Woon became wary of the smell of alcohol emanating from the Right Guardian. Approaching Yo Woon, the Right Guardian inquired about his feigned sleep and then abruptly lifted him up. He warned that if Yo Woon continued to pretend, he'd get hit in the face. Yo Woon opened his eyes and questioned, "How did you know?" The Right Guardian chuckled and found Yo Woon's behavior amusing. He pointed out that any experienced warrior could discern whether someone was asleep or not based on their breathing sounds, and chided Yo Woon for being so audacious and embarrassed in front of a guardian. The Right Guardian commented, "I don't think kids these days have the guts that you do. You're pretty impressive. Nowadays, youngsters lack endurance. They always opt for the easy way out when things get a bit tough." Yo Woon wondered, "But I didn't endure it solely through willpower." The Right Guardian pointed at Yo Woon and said, "You possess the determination that others lack." Jong-myung reminded him that the patient was in a fragile condition and suggested it was best for him to receive treatment first. Suddenly, Yo Woon began to vomit blood. The Right Guardian released his internal chi and got straight to the point. He expressed his desire to take Yo Woon in as a student. Yo Woon questioned, "Do you not know who I am? Won't the 6 clans object to you taking me as a student?" The Right Guardian chuckled and replied, "Well, what can they do about it? Besides, competition is inevitable, whether you're here or not." Yo Woon recognized the great opportunity before him but also worried it might be a trap. Seeing Yo Woon's doubts, the Right Guardian pondered that such skepticism was to be expected given Yo Woon's past. He continued, "If you're still unconvinced, I'll offer you something you can't turn down. It's what you need the most to survive here in the demonic academy. You're already stuck in the infirmary as soon as you arrived. Aren't you worried about falling behind? He highlighted Yo Woon's situation. Despite passing the first test through sheer determination, he questioned whether someone without internal chi like Yo Woon could pass the second test. The Right Guardian asked if Yo Woon planned to stay in the infirmary for 2 weeks and start off at a disadvantage. Yo Woon thought, I can't deny that. But I'll need to spend a bit of time here to avoid suspicion. The Right Guardian then posed a question to Yo Woon, asking if he knew why the red-headed individual had sent him to the infirmary. He pointed out that there were other kids with internal injuries, so why hadn't they been sent there? Most people in Murim can heal internal damage through meditation. The other kids were able to heal themselves at least partially, so there was no reason for them to be sent to the infirmary. Yo Woon recalled the reward mentioned earlier and inquired about the medicine ball and access to the first floor of the academy's library. The Right Guardian responded that the red-headed individual had forgotten to mention something important. The academy's library wasn't freely accessible. Students could only enter it once after passing a test. He emphasized that the library was secure, with time limits on visits and restrictions on writing content. Yo Woon realized this gave him a significant advantage. With nano scanning abilities, he could scan through hundreds of books in just 2 hours. Following the conversation, Yo Woon concluded that, lacking martial arts and internal chi, he might need to become the Right Guardian student to survive the threats from the 6 clans. He inquired about the paper beside the technique of internal chi. Amused, the Right Guardian confirmed that it was indeed the technique for the breath of internal chi. If Yo Woon became his student, he promised to teach that technique immediately. Yo Woon decided that he needed at least one person on his side, and this was an opportunity to learn what he couldn't do to the oath with the 6 clans. He bowed to the Right Guardian and asked to be taken as his student. The Right Guardian raised him up and reminded him that the bloodline of Chun should only bow to the Lord himself. He instructed Yo Woon to memorize and learn the technique of the breath of internal chi, then he left. Yo Woon thought about the opportunities he'd been given by Nano and the Right Guardian, realizing that amidst enemies at the academy, he finally had someone on his side. The scene shifted to the demonic academy practice field. An old man named Chang reported to the Left Guardian that a total of 415 people had passed the first test, including the cadet taken to the infirmary. The Left Guardian noted that this was 200 fewer than the first test from 10 years ago, attributing it to Elder Hang's strong energy waves. Jin Chang added that among the first test passers, a significant number were exceptional kids. Most had internal damage and were in meditation. He mentioned that 8 upper clan candidates out of the 6 clans had easily passed and were at a different level from the others. The Left Guardian thought that to withstand Elder Hang's energy waves without taking damage, one would need hundreds of years to accumulate enough internal chi. He acknowledged the candidates' exceptional abilities, particularly Mu Yan and Yu Chan. The Left Guardian announced that the students would receive a bronze medal representing their lower ranks. They would be trained as cadets for the next 4 years, with the rule that they were only allowed to answer with motto, an affirmative response, and not with yes or no. Back to Yo Woon, Zhang Myung informed him that the treatment would take 11 to 15 days, delaying his participation in the tests. Yo Woon considered using Nano self-healing mode to speed up the process, but worried that healing too quickly would raise suspicions. He debated between the normal treatment, which would lead to falling behind in training, and the risk of using Nano. Zhang Myung reassured Yo Woon that he would pretend not to know about his martial arts training with the Right Guardian. Yo Woon thanked him and promised to repay the favor in the future. Zhang Myung remarked, "Now, since we'll be doing acupuncture, you'll need to take off your clothes." He pondered to himself, "I know he didn't learn any martial arts, but his physique is more impressive than I thought. He might have acquired it through external skill techniques rather than internal chi." As Zhang Myung began the treatment, Nano's voice chimed in, sensing an attempt to damage the user's body with a sharp iron needle, activating self-defense mode. Yo Woon swiftly intervened, explaining that it was a treatment, not an attack. In the nick of time, Nano responded, deactivating self-defense mode as commanded by the user. Then, Nano warned that unless informed in advance that something is a treatment, any harm to Yo Woon's body would be treated as an attack. Yo Woon agreed to these terms, instructing Nano not to react to things he willingly accepted. Nano began retrieving information from the system's acupuncture diagram. 6 specific spots on Yo Woon's body were identified for enhancing regeneration in the stomach area. A thought crossed Yo Woon's mind, and he asked Nano whether accelerating his internal healing could expedite the treatment process. However, He was concerned that a swift recovery might arouse suspicion. Nano confirmed that after completing the treatment with self-recovery, they could simulate organ damage by altering his pulse. Yo-Woon decided, alright, heal me now and make it look like I'm still injured when Dr. Beck comes to check on me. Meanwhile, the Left Guardian provided details about the next test. All cadets would take the test simultaneously, and to advance to the next stage, they needed to be well versed in basic tactics and strategies within the 20-day time frame. The Left Guardian explained that the 20 groups were part of the selection process. Only 10 groups would proceed to the next stage after 3 weeks, and thus, half of the cadets would be eliminated. Emphasizing that this was the sole test requiring teamwork, the Left Guardian warned against competing within groups and failing collectively. The cadets would receive instruction from the staff assigned to them, focusing on tactics and techniques. After the dismissal, Mu-kum approached Group 8's instructor, Im-pyung. He asserted that he would likely be the leader of Group 8 and expressed concern about a missing member, Cadet 7, who was in the infirmary. Mu-kum wanted to ensure the entire group didn't fail due to one absence and sought to inform Cadet 7 about the ceremony details. Mu-kum's thoughts revealed his disdain for his fellow group member and his intention to inflict harm. However, instructor Im-pyung commended Mu-kum for the suggestion, acknowledging his understanding of the basics. He decided to take Mu-kum's advice and personally convey the information to Cadet 7. Mu-kum protested, but instructor Im-pyung explained that the main building was off limits to cadets, except under special circumstances. Mu-kum fretted, realizing that he wouldn't be able to enter the main building. He felt frustrated with the unfortunate turn of events and lamented not being able to use his Spring Clan background to his advantage. He asked the instructor when Cadet 7 would return, and the instructor replied that he would inform Mu-kum the next day. As a result, Mu-kum had no choice but to wait until Cadet 7's return to the dorm. The Group 8 inspector was informed that Yo-Woon's internal injuries were severe enough for him to require a hospital stay of at least 14 days. The inspector contemplated, the second test is in only 3 weeks. I can't believe he'll have to be hospitalized for 2 weeks. I don't want my group to get eliminated just because of this one guy. Unable to meet Yo-Woon as he was sleeping, the inspector decided to come back the next day. He thought Yo-Woon only barely managed to pass the first test. This must be the end of his luck. In the early morning, the Right Guardian forcefully kicked open the door and exclaimed, "Your teacher is here." He questioned Yo-Woon, "Have you finished the homework I gave you yesterday? The memorization of the breath internal chi." Yo-Woon pondered, "I was taken to the infirmary and treated just yesterday. He must be very short-tempered. I'm glad I was treated by Nano beforehand." Yo-Woon replied, "Of course, I memorized it." The Right Guardian was surprised that Yo-Woon had memorized all of it. He had only said that to provoke him. The Right Guardian explained, "I'll tell you this now because you need to know. I can only teach you for 2 weeks. I can visit you in the infirmary, but once you're in your dorm, I won't be able to contact you. I have my duties as a main teacher during the day, and I can only visit you this early to avoid arousing suspicion." Yo-Woon realized that in the Demonic Academy, receiving training from individuals outside the academy was prohibited. If he got caught, the problem would escalate. Yo-Woon expressed his gratitude to the Right Guardian, saying, "Thank you for considering this." The Right Guardian urged, "Since we don't have much time, let's get started." Yo-Woon was surprised, asking, "Right now?" The Right Guardian reminded him sternly, "Didn't you hear your teacher? We're short on time." The Right Guardian instructed Yo-Woon to turn around and sit on the ground. While Yo-Woon wonders what he is doing right now, the Right Guardian said, "It is a good thing you memorized my breathing of internal chi technique. As we don't have much time, I will stuff the flow into you. It is a sophisticated way your great-grandfather created. There is no need to feel the chi. Your teacher will do everything for you. Now clench your jaw. If you scream and the guards come, this will be the end." Next second, Nano said intangible energy has been inserted into the user's blood, starting an analysis based on the built-in data. Found energy is assumed to be chi or chakra, proceeding to analyze the effect on the user's body. Yo-Woon thought, "I know that teacher's strong internal chi is forcing my veins to open, but it is too much." The Right Guardian thought, "This kid, did he not learn anything? I can't believe that there are no blockage or obstacles in his circulation. His muscles also look like they have been training. As far as I know, I am sure he was not learning any martial arts. Could it be the Lord? From his 7 wives, I guess he'd only care about Lady Hua. So maybe he cared for this child secretly. Anyway, it turned out great. With this, it should create a good amount of internal chi in 7 days." Meanwhile, Demonic Academy dorms. This guy is Cadet 18 Baek Gi and just won the fight between Chun Jong Sum of the Poison Clan. So he announced that the Demonic Academy is based only on strength. Now that I have won, I will be in charge of Group 12. Back to Yo Woon. The Right Guardian questioned him, have you memorized the flow? Yo Woon said, I remember it clearly. Right Guardian said it must have been painful during this first trial, but it is the best method to teach those like you who have no internal chi. And your goal is 7 days, you need to get enough internal chi during that time. Yo Woon thought, seeing how tired he is, he must have used a lot of internal chi too. I should be able to endure at least this much. I will succeed as much as you care about me. After the Right Guardian left, Yo Woon wonders, I will be able to build up internal chi in a week. Location: Demonic Academy Practice Field. Left Guardian thought, as expected, those kids have become the leaders of their groups. There are also a lot of kids whose faces are a mess after last night. The reason why the instructors were not at the dorms on the first day was to get the students to fight each other and establish ranks themselves. But then he noticed Group 12 should have the candidate from Poison Clan leading it. But Cadet 18 is the leader. Looking at them, I can see that they had a brutal fight. To dare attack a prince possessing a black name tag, he is not only skilled but also has guts. As the training began, Jin Chang said, for next 7 days, every morning, in the auditorium on your right, you will learn the basic tactics and strategies. Then in the afternoon, you will train here at the practice field. As everyone said motto, then everyone move forward to auditorium. Meanwhile, Mukum Star on Jong Sum laughed. Him and wonders the Poison Clan is nothing without poison. Jong Sum madly thought, have fun playing that stupid leader game by yourself. I will make you regret being in the same group as me. Location: Demonic Academy dorms. Group 8 instructor told Mukum that Yo Woon he has to stay in the infirmary for 2 weeks. After he knew the information, he was mad and saying that Yo Woon must be lying. End up another cadet give an idea to Mukum. 4 days later, Jong Myung let out a sigh and muttered, it's been 5 days, and I still haven't had any patients. I'm dying of boredom. Suddenly, the Group 8 instructor entered, carrying Cadet 23, who had been injured during sword training. Jong Myung's excitement was evident as he finally had a patient. Later that night, Hyo Bong contemplated his actions, wondering if he should incapacitate Yo Woon to eliminate competition. Hyo Bong muttered to himself, I'm only doing this to survive, don't blame me. However, he ended up being shocked by Nano's electric surge. When he regained consciousness, he found himself tied up with ropes. Yo Woon was present, and Hyo Bong exclaimed, did it work? Confused and disoriented, he couldn't understand how he had suddenly fainted. Moreover, he was supposed to have sustained severe internal damage, yet he felt perfectly fine. He questioned why Yo Woon was calling him bald. Yo Woon handed him a mirror, and only then did Hyo Bong realize that he had become completely bald. Upon seeing Hyo Bong's continued crying, Yo Woon became frustrated and delivered a slap, causing Hyo Bong to faint again. After he regained consciousness, Yo Woon motioned for him to calm down and questioned, what are you trying to say with the gag in your mouth? Hyo Bong thought to himself, annoyed by Yo Woon's actions. He had initially underestimated Yo Woon's nature when he saw him at the entrance ceremony, and now he couldn't believe what he was witnessing. During their conversation, Hyo Bong refused to reveal who had ordered him to harm Yo Woon. He warned Yo Woon about the consequences of stabbing someone in the infirmary, emphasizing that Yo Woon would face punishment. Undeterred, Yo Woon proceeded to tie up Hyo Bong's mouth again and retrieved some needles. He took hold of Hyo Bong's wrist and warned, this is going to hurt a little. Since you claimed you wouldn't talk even under torture, consider this your payback. After a while, Yo Woon inquired, does it hurt a lot? You've fainted twice. Hyo Bong shook his head to indicate that he was in great pain. Yo Woon then untied his mouth and asked directly, it was Chun Mukum, wasn't it? Surprised, Hyo Bong questioned, how did you know? Yo Woon explained, thanks to the guidance of the esteemed Chun Mukum, our instructor visits me daily for lessons. I'm well informed about the group I'm in and who my fellow group members are. I had my suspicions, but I wanted to hear it from your own mouth. Hyo Bong marveled at Yo Woon's hidden strength and deceptive behavior of acting weak when he actually possessed such power. He couldn't even imagine how formidable Yo Woon would become once he fully unleashed his strength. Yo Woon commented, well, I've gathered some valuable information from you, but I need to rest now. Let's end it here. Hyo Bong promised not to divulge what had transpired and begged for forgiveness. In response, Yo Woon struck Hyo Bong's Jumhyol, blood point, causing him to immediately lose consciousness. Meanwhile, the Right Guardian reflected on his surprise at Yo Woon's rapid progress. The day before, he had learned that Yo Woon managed to acquire internal chi in just 5 days, a process that would normally take 2 to 3 weeks, or even a month. Yo Woon had exceeded his expectations. The original plan had been to help Yo Woon attain internal chi in around 2 weeks, followed by teaching him basic techniques and the breathing technique. However, the Right Guardian realized that he needed to adjust his plan now. Soon after, the Right Guardian instructed Yo Woon to bring over the Black Dragon Pill. This medicinal pill, crafted from herbs by the Demonic Academy, was given to students who passed the first test. When properly absorbed, it granted the equivalent of 20 years' worth of internal chi. However, after consumption, the body developed resistance, rendering the effects less effective for subsequent doses. The Right Guardian contemplated that if Yo Woon consumed the Black Dragon Pill, he would be able to gain a maximum of 20 years' worth of internal chi. This boost in internal chi would make Yo Woon much more capable of taking care of himself. His attention shifted as he noticed another kid nearby. He asked Yo Woon if he had done something to the other kid's blood point. Yo Woon explained that the injured cadet had come to him after Dr. Beck had left. Yo Woon suspected that the cadet had purposefully been injured by a real sword in order to get close to him. Observing Yo Woon's reaction, the Right Guardian deduced that Yo Woon had already figured out who had given the order for this action. He then poked that kid's blood point again and elaborated that poking it with less than a year's worth of internal chi would only have a temporary effect, wearing off after a few hours. However, using at least 10 years worth of internal chi would make the effect more lasting. He asked Yo Woon if he understood. Yo Woon affirmed that he understood. He further inquired about consuming the pill, asking if he just needed to swallow it. The Right Guardian explained that chewing and then swallowing the pill would enhance its absorption and effectiveness. Yo Woon realized the pill had a putrid smell and anticipated that it would taste bitter based on the Right Guardian said, "Now, I will assist you in absorbing the medicine well." Nano said, "A substance that aids in energy activity has been introduced to your body. It is reproducing and reacting to the energy that flows within your body. Will you accept this absorption by promoting a quicker cycle?" Yo Woon wondered, "I don't know what you are saying, but I guess you want to help the absorption? I will accept." Nano replied, stimulating the metabolism of the body. Next second, the Right Guardian was amazed by this absorption speed. He suspected that this kid was born with the body of a war god. He should only be absorbing up to 80% of it. Afterward, the Right Guardian said, "I am pretty sweaty this time too. You were able to acquire 1.5 times the amount of internal chi." Yo Woon was shocked, "So it is 30 years. The Right Guardian said, "The other students will be absorbing the medicine on their own, so they might not even be able to absorb half of it." Yo Woon quickly said, "It is all because of you, teacher. This would not have been possible without your help." Before the Right Guardian left, Yo Woon requested to learn the blade skill formation. Meanwhile, Mukum laughed and said, "That bastard must be struggling a lot since his limbs are broken. I have been wanting for him to get on the floor and crawl like a bug. It even makes my skin itch." Soon, Zhang Myang noticed Hyo Bong's hair was gone and kept laughing. Hyo Bong wondered, "I can't be calm because of that guy next to me." Zhang Myang thought, "Obviously, something happened last night. Well, I don't have to worry about that. My master told me to focus on treatment and not to question anything." 2 days later, in Group 8 dorm, Hyo Bong reported, "I tried to cut the muscle vein of Yo Woon. He had a really bad inner wound. The doctor was waiting all the time, even during the night. He'll wake up even with a little noise." Mukum blamed him and used that as an excuse, saying, "How is it possible? A doctor didn't sleep and stand by all the time." Until another cadet 80 questioned, "What's the name of the doctor?" Hyo Bong said, "It is Baek Jong Myung." Cadet 80 said, "He must be a disciple of Baek Jong Woo. He is from a poison sect and is more focused on medicine than poison. So he became the primary doctor of the church. Even though he was a member of the lawmaker, I heard that he is in 30th place in the ranks in the academy. So if it's his disciple, it may be possible. It must be Jong Myung who has learned some martial arts." Mukum madly kicked Hyo Bong and said, "Don't ever dream that I am supporting your sect." Hyo Bong recalled when Mukum came to find him and said, "I promise to unconditionally support your weak sect, even if for some reason you do get expelled." Hyo Bong thought, "If you kept your promise, I would have told you the truth. But you keep hitting me like that. Let's see if you can still do this when that guy arrives." Mukum noticed he was wearing a bandana, so he questioned. When he takes it off, he mutes for a second. Then he said, "Even if you did this, I won't forgive you." Meanwhile, Yo Woon questioned Jong Myung, "Did you learn martial arts before?" The answer was no. 7 days later, the right guardian thought, this guy is a genius. I only showed the butterfly shadow step a few times and fixed his posture these past few days, but his movements are stable and natural. If he continuously trains, he will have no problem operating the formation. In Yo Woon's thoughts, it is all thanks to Nano scanning teacher's posture so that he can replicate it perfectly. But that will make him suspicious, so I actually lowered down the speed of learning it. According to the right guardian, the grafting martial technique has 24 movements. 3 basic movements create 1 formation, making a total of 8 formations. It took too much time to teach Yo Woon the basics, so the right guardian could not teach him the connections. He wondered if he had another 1 or 2 months more with Yo Woon, he would be able to learn everything completely. 1 week is too short. The right guardian said, that is it. You memorized it well. Then he passed Yo Woon a note. He explained, it is the formation of the butterfly dance and the internal chi operation technique. This teacher wants to teach it to you himself, but since today is the last day, if it is your brain and understanding, you will be able to master the basics easily. I will check when we meet again later, so don't laze around and memorize it properly, said the right guardian. He then picked up his sword and continued, this is my wild dance blade, you may try wielding it. Normal swords weigh around 2 to 3 gyuns, but our clan's priceless sword, the wild dance blade, only weighs around 1.5 gun. Yo Woon questioned, so it is because of the butterfly dance? The right guardian swung the blade with an attack, demonstrating its sharpness, and said, even if the swordsman has a narrow range and is light, this sword is made with cold iron. The sharpness and durability give this sword its title. Now step back, I will show you what you wanted to see so much. This is your teacher's butterfly technique. Yo Woon said, Nano, get ready to scan. Nano responded, scan initiated by user's command. After the right guardian left, the left guardian commented, finally that rat is leaving. The lead guardian replied, you did well pretending not to know. Left guardian replied, how can I go against your orders? I am happy that I don't need to watch him coming in and out of his mouse hole. We should reassign guards to the 2nd floor hall since they would have had plenty of rest. Before the lead guardian left, the left guardian questioned, but what is your reason for concern for the 7th prince? The lead guardian replied, because that is fair. Left guardian laughed and said, so are you saying that he has a chance because he is of royal blood then? The lead guardian replied, do not question the sky. Then he left. Left guardian praised, as expected of the Wind King, you never know where he goes in a moment. If he decided to run away then it would have been impossible to catch him. Anyways, will 10 days really make everything fair? Jong Myung wondered, he was always up when I came for work, but he is still sleeping today? Anyway, it is the last day he can rest peacefully like this. Once he is released he will go through a lot. Nano alerted, change to user's muscle development for the butterfly technique starting expression simulation. 80% completion to data goal, change to veins. 75% completion. 1 hour left until 100% completion. 1 hour later, Jong Myung noticed that Yo Woon was suddenly vomiting and shivering so much. He asked Yo Woon to lie down and checked his pulse. Jong Myung wondered, how come his pulse is racing as if his body was completely overworked? And the next second, it became stable. I have never heard of something like this from my teacher. Whatever, let's just leave him to sleep. It is nearly lunchtime soon, so I will just eat. Yo Woon thought, the strength that goes into my hands is completely different from how much went in 6 hours ago. I think I know just how much training teacher went through. If he somehow learns that I earned this body in just 6 hours, he would be frightened, right? Going back to earlier, Yo Woon observed the pressure created by the right guardian's technique. He thought, to create such pressure with just formations and without internal chi. The right guardian said, it is a shame, I should have taught you formations properly, but today's the end. However, if it is you, you will be able to master the butterfly dance just by watching your teacher. Yo Woon appreciated and thanked him again for the lesson. Before the right guardian left, he reminded Yo Woon, once you return to the dorm, it will be very difficult. Yo Woon thought, there is at least one person who cares for me in this academy. Then I should live up to his expectations. Back to the present, Yo Woon felt that his senses had become sharper. He noticed someone walking towards him and realized that now his awareness was heightened. Jong Myung questioned, when did you wake up? But what is complete? Yo Woon quickly explained, I am ready to be discharged. Jong Myung sighed and said, I don't even have any other patients. What am I going to do when you leave? Yo Woon smirked and said, "There will be more soon." Sure. After Yo Woon left, he wondered if the doctor had not pretended to not know that the right guardian taught me martial arts. It would have been uncomfortable the whole time I was in the clinic. I will never forget your consideration for me. The patients that you want, I will send them to you for sure. Location: Motto House Grand Armament. During the afternoon, candidates started discussing Yo Woon, who stayed in the infirmary for 2 weeks. Mukum wondered if you are finally here, peasant blood. Soon, after picking up his equipment and passing by Mukum said, "Did you come now because you were scared?" But he did not expect Yo Woon to ignore him and return to his position. Yo Woon thought, "Don't be so excited. I will show you properly in a while." The Group 8 instructor said, "We will start practical training using real swords, so pay proper attention and maintain proper distancing. If the same accident as before happens, I will expel you from the academy with the authority of a leader." The instructor wondered, even though Chun Mukum's personality is haughty and atrocious, he controls his teammates well as a clan heir should. The problem is Yo Woon. I did place him in the position with the least movement on purpose. Then the instructor noticed Yo Woon was doing better than he expected. 15 minutes later, a few candidates started trembling, but Yo Woon remained completely fine. The instructor wondered, is he really the guy who was lying down in the infirmary the whole time? I have to reassess him. Mukum also noticed the same thing and thought, why isn't that bastard making even a mistake? Peasant blood son of a bitch, do you think I will just watch you be successful? Then he mentally told Ja Yun, just nod your head if you can hear me. Do as I say for the third lineup. Ja Yun tried to find a timing to stab Yo Woon, but he was immediately noticed by Yo Woon. Ja Yun thought, did he notice? I was just going to use a little bit of internal chi since he doesn't even know martial arts. But the next second, when he tried to kick Yo Woon, he was rebounded to a long distance and wondered, how come his internal chi is much stronger than mine? Group 8 instructor stared at him and said, it's you again. Ja Yun found out his ankle was in pain and Yo Woo was laughing at him. Seeing Ja Yun grinding his teeth, instructor immediately hit him and said, you were the one who stabbed Cadet 23 in the back last time. Now you won't have any free time for the next 4 days. Until bedtime, you'll receive hell's training with your leader. Meanwhile, other candidates discussed that Ja Yun was acting all high and mighty with Chun Mukum backing him, which caused Mukum to be even angrier. The left guardian thought, Yo Woon's internal chi is stronger than I thought. Even if the right guardian taught him, it's still weird. That baldy should have around 30 years of training worth of internal chi since he took the medicine ball. So, this kid exceeds that? There's no way that drunkard taught him properly. As expected, even if he is a half-blood, a tiger's child is a tiger. The standoff between two heirs in the same group. This is about to get interesting. During dinner, Yo Woon wondered, it really was torture to only be able to eat white porridge for 14 days. Anyway, is that bastard going to glare at me the whole mealtime? I don't know why you hate me so much, but I can't forgive the 6th clan's actions either. You wouldn't know what it feels like to watch your mother's death without being able to do anything. I will trample over all of you from now on. Afterward, while Yo Woon was on his way somewhere, Mukum interrupted by saying, are you trying to go without my permission? Yo Woon thought, this bastard, he doesn't disappoint my expectations, always having leftovers with him. Does he want to act like a master wherever he goes? Mukum waited for more people to gather and started teasing Yo Woon. Mukum said, peasant blood, it was easy going, wasn't it? Just lying on a bed in the clinic. Yo Woon replied, so, are you insulting the Lord? Isn't calling me peasant blood insulting the Lord? Is your status so high that you can insult the Lord who is like a god to us? Mukum replied, when did I ever? And wondered, I was going to completely disdain and crush him in front of everyone, but now I am the one receiving that. Chun Won Raya laughed at Mukum and said, those from the Spring Clan are really stupid. Chung Kyung Woo wondered, what a dull bastard for doing something so lowly. Mukum grabbed Yo Woon and was about to punch him, but Yo Woon's punch was much faster than his. Mukum yelled, you peasant shit, and cast the Spring Clan's fist technique. Yo Woon dodged and immediately jumped to the rooftop. Kyung Woo wondered, weightlessness? Mukum immediately asked his men to chase him. Mukum thought, I will catch you and crush your face, and then destroy all the bones in your body. As Yo Woon stopped, Mukum said, are you done running? Yo Woon smirked and said, what a joke, and immediately cast a palm attack. Mukum wondered, I defended the attack using the 7-star defensive skill, but I was still pushed back. He yelled, how do you know martial arts? Kum recalled back recently and thought his weightless movement was quite fast, but he had absolutely no internal chi in the first test. What happened? Woon started to cast his butterfly dance second formation, but he found out Kum avoided it and quickly returned with a fist technique. Woon barely defended and wondered, I am still unable to match his internal chi. This bastard must be already ahead of the other students. I need to attack him without giving him any time to counterattack. Woon blinked behind Kum and cast another attack, but Kum still dodged and countered with a kick. Kum thought, he's good with formations, but he has no idea how to respond to the enemy's attacks. Kum said, I was pretty surprised that you used some skills that didn't suit you, but I can tell you're just improvising. It's exactly as expected. You're just trying to imitate others without knowing your own limits. Woon realized he had underestimated Kum. Who knew experience would make such a big difference? Kum cast his fist technique fifth formation. Woon was stunned and wondered, what do I do? Nano alerted, danger from an external force has been sensed. Increasing I functions in response to danger. Operating defense mode through battle tutorial. Woon perfectly dodged and countered with a powerful punch. Nano explained, it's the optional built-in self-defense martial art. Boxing has been used for this tutorial. This indicates independent teaching. We have created results through analysis of the opponent's movements every 0.01 seconds. Woon said, I don't know what all that means, but you're saying that this is boxing? Is it possible to use the butterfly dance instead of boxing? Nano replied, analysis has already been completed, so it is possible. Will you accept? Woon accepted. Kum's attacks were no longer effective. Woon could clearly see where he would attack and avoided all the attacks. Woon countered with a few more attacks on Kum. The scene turned to Kum's memory. His mother told him, if you do your best, if you do well, then the Lord will abandon that dirty bitch and come back to me. You need to win everything, get it? After some time, his mother blamed him. It's because you couldn't do it properly. It's all because you're bad at everything. If only that dirty bitch had not appeared, it's not my fault. It's all because of you, Kum. It's all because you were a mistake. Back to the present, Kum yelled, I would never lose to a peasant bastard like you. And cast a powerful punch. But still, Woon dodged and delivered the final powerful blow. In the end, Kum lost and said, because of a peasant bastard like you. Kum's subordinates couldn't believe that Woon won. Woon questioned them, are you guys going to try it? They denied. Kum questioned, why didn't you finish me off properly? Woon said, if the second test was not a group task, I would have cracked your head. Kum continued teasing and said, stupid excuses, peasant blood. Woon sighed and said, you can't even get up by yourself, and you're spouting nonsense like that, and immediately left. Woon thought, just now was dangerous. If it wasn't for Nano, I would have lost. I did learn martial arts faster than anyone, but I can't just disregard experience. I won't be able to become like the teacher just because I have completely mastered the formation of the butterfly dance. If I want to reach a higher status, I need internal chi and experience. But the sixth clan won't leave me alone while I'm building on it. First, I need to learn exactly how to use what I can right now. Woon questioned Nano, how much of your functions have I used so far? Nano alerted, you have currently used 3% of all the nanomachine's functions. You have not exceeded 3/10 of the nanomachine's functions according to the record saved in the internal memory. Woon requested Nano to tell him more about all the functions. So Nano started transferring the function manual into Woon's brain. Nano reminded, an additional language, English, will be transferred to assist your understanding of the manual. Soon, Woon started his function search and found that there were a bunch of things he could do. He noticed a function named repetitive battle in augmented reality. Woon thought, if it's this, I could build up all the experience that I need. Nano reminded, motion analysis must be completed to create this simulation. Woon questioned, can I have one with Kum then? Nano replied, there isn't enough information, but a simulation avatar can be created based on the fight from earlier. Nano said, activating simulation avatar in user's vision. The simulation settings are being changed before the avatar is formed. Please set the avatar's impact percentage on the user. This is the amount of impact you will receive from the avatar's attacks. If you want it to be the same as normal, then set it as 100%. If you want it to be less, then please set it lower. In the end, Woon set it to 100%. Then the avatar Kum said, hey, peasant blood, come at me. Woon was speechless and wondered why this stupidity is a part of the simulation. This is great. He thought, I wasn't able to crack his head earlier because of the second test, but it won't matter here since this is just an avatar. Then Avatar Mewkum started to cast the same technique as before, and the training continued. Yo-Woon wondered, I can feel the pain. Nano explained, the Nano machine has given you the same amount of pain that you felt earlier using the information that was collected earlier. Would you like to change the impact percentage? Yo-Woon replied, it is fine. We will continue like this. Avatar Mewkum kept teasing and said, peasant bastard. Come at me. After some time, Yo-Woon thought, I fought a total of 15 times but only won the last round. The first fight ended in just 5 formations. I wasn't even able to defend myself properly and just used my body. An avatar of this level. If I had fought with Mewkum properly, I wouldn't have come anywhere near his head and would have just completely lost on the spot. Nano said, your skills will increase according to your experience. As you keep training, your movements and the frequency of you using the formation of the butterfly dance are increasing. Yo-Woon thought, so what? I lost to a guy using the same 3 formations and the same few basic movements over and over again. Just wait, in 7 days Mewkum's avatar will be nothing to me. Soon, when Yo-Woon got back to his dorm, he was finding where his bed was. Hyo-Bong came over and said, Prince, your bed is this way. I still completely regret and am reflecting upon my bad manners from last time. Please take me in as your servant and allow me to serve you as much as my lowly self can. Other candidates wondered why he was being like that. Yo-Woon was curious as well, so he asked, why is your attitude totally different from before? Hyo-Bong wondered, I have already been abandoned by Mewkum, so there is nothing more to lose. I am probably going to die anyway, so why not make it a gamble? Hyo-Bong said, I am Cadet 23, Hyo-Bong. I wish to serve Prince Yo-Woon as my master. Yo-Woon pondered having a servant for me, someone who always had trouble with trusting others. For there to be someone who wants to become my servant without even being forced to become my guard, by the designation of the Lord. Yo-Woon nodded his head. Meanwhile, Mewkum came back and said, I left this place for a little while and something this stupid is happening. Ja-Yun said, you insect, who are you showing your loyalty to? Hyo-Bong wondered, they are scary, but I must not show my fear. Yo-Woon said, who are you to call someone else's servant an insect? You are the insect for kissing up to someone's ass. Ja-Yun madly attacked Yo-Woon. Yo-Woon dodged and gave him a hit that caused Ja-Yun to become unconscious. Mewkum warned him, enjoy it while you can. Nothing has changed just because you have got a servant. But other candidates were discussing that Mewkum avoided him. Even so, this does not mean that the Spring Clan's authority is any less. They wondered if Yo-Woon might bring a new change to the Demonic Academy. A week later, on the day of the group's second test, the Group 8 instructor said, I have taught you everything that is needed. Now you are responsible for how you perform. The Left Guardian yelled, now, as explained earlier, groups 1 to 4, 5 to 8, and 9 to 12, the 4 groups will cast lots between them to see who they will fight against. First, group leaders from 1 to 4 come forward. So, match 1 will be Group 1 versus Group 3, and match 2 will be Group 2 versus Group 4. When it came to Group 5 to 8, the Left Guardian was surprised to see that the leader of Group 8 was Yo-Woon. One Raya thought madly, I warned him so many times, you idiot Mewkum. The scene turned to the last afternoon of training. Mewkum was on a cliff and thought, they are still doing group training. Those idiots, don't they know that all their strategies are being showcased? There is nothing more to watch, so I will go do some martial arts training. One Raya came to find Mewkum. One Raya said, I'll say it quickly, so listen well. She showed Mewkum her injured right hand. She said that when she was training alone last night, someone ambushed her. But she couldn't tell who it was because they were wearing masks. Mewkum stated, whether they were wearing a mask or not, weren't you attacked because you were being careless? One Raya said, don't make light of my words. I was never careless around that masked bastard. Mewkum laughed and said, so you're telling me to be careful since you received an injury. She reminded him, you should know that there is a big chance they will go for you since we are in the same competition group. Do you remember how the rules go, right? We had to be split into groups of 4 and then cast lots between teams in the same group to decide our opposing team. So, why do you think they split up the teams into 4 when they could just make all of us fight against each other? Think about it. Since they told us which team will be with which other teams in a group, the teams know exactly who they will be going up against. Mewkum replied, so you're saying they announced that in advance on purpose, to have the team leaders targeted? One Raya said, if the team leader is not there, It would make it difficult for the team to maintain their formation. Anyways, I'm just telling you to watch out since tomorrow is the test. Don't go off to train alone. I don't want to hear any embarrassing news that a clan heir was kicked out. Mukum thought, the weakest out of all of us is warning me. She is overstepping her boundaries, but it's still not something I should just overlook. Should I at least take Jia-yun along? But he never noticed that someone was tailing him at the same time. During that night, Yo-woon questioned Nano, what is the percentage of matches that I have won against Mukum's avatar? Nano replied, it is around 60%. Your practical ability and the proficiency of your formations have become a lot higher after 106 training sessions. It is estimated that you will be able to achieve your wish in the next few days. This is an estimation from the analysis. While Yo-woon decided to make his way back to the quarters, he heard the sound of fighting. So he followed the sound and took a look. As it was too dark, he activated Nano's night vision mode. Then he noticed that it was Mukum. Yo-woon wondered, was he attacked by that guy wearing a mask? Then he spotted the masked guy, who seemed strong enough to pressure Mukum. As Mukum was about to be seriously slashed by the masked guy, Yo-woon thought, I don't want to help him, but I can't let the team leader get hurt the day before our test. So Yo-woon got involved and tried to punch the masked man. Yo-woon thought, he increased our separation just before my attack hit him. He is an expert who I can't judge right now. But the masked man never continued to fight and blinked away. Mukum said, shit, how could I let myself receive help from someone like you? Soon, Yo-woon brought back both of them. Yo-woon used Nano to check Jia-yun's injury, and it alerted, injury assumed to be a sword wound found. There should be no major problems if the injury is stitched after disinfection. Then he noticed that Mukum had shed so much blood. After checking, Yo-woon realized that Mukum wouldn't be able to walk normally for a while. After both of them were sent by the instructor to the infirmary, Yo-woon pondered, what if this was done by one of our opposing teams for tomorrow's test? It would be a dirty way to pass the test without even getting your hands dirty. Yo-woon watched those ants and thought, they teamed up to kill the most dangerous enemy, thus avoiding serious losses. Then Yo-woon recalled everything and realized that there were no rules that they had to follow. Yo-woon told them, now we should choose a new leader for tomorrow's test. So there's no point in continuing to complain. Hyo-bong immediately said, our leader will be my master, Prince Yo-woon. As Yo-woon was also a prince, the others all agreed. Yo-woon told them his plan. At 3 a.m., Yo-woon activated the night vision mode and made his way to the 7th dorm. With Nano's analysis, he confirmed that all 20 people in the room were asleep. Yo-woon questioned Nano, can you identify the one who attacked Mukum in here? But it ended up that there was no match found among them. Yo-woon started hitting their pressure points one by one until he reached their leader. When the leader woke up, Yo-woon immediately knocked him unconscious. Yo-woon started working with a needle, hitting the 20 vital points to immobilize him for the next few days. Yo-woon wondered, I didn't want to hurt them, but I do want to pass this test. Then Yo-woon headed to dorm 5. Yo-woon thought, their leader is Chun-won Raya, but the masked person was certainly not a female. Then in this case, I'd better go to the 6th team first. Let's see if I can find the masked guy among them. When Yo-woon got there, Nano said, all 16 cadets are sleeping. Yo-woon thought, even with the 3 girls sleeping in the girls' dorm, one is missing. So Yo-woon told Nano to begin facial recognition, but it ended up that they couldn't find a match. Yo-woon suspected that he was not here. Yo-woon thought, the masked man was one of the leaders. Now that I think of it, there is no rule that prohibits injuring a leader. I will find you, you bastard, one way or another. An eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Back to the present, the left guardian wondered, so Yo-woon is the leader, which means Mukum is injured. The second test will most definitely be amusing. The left guardian then reminded them, I know you have braced yourselves for this test, and I hope you will follow the rules. Good luck to you all. Yo-woon noticed that the guy had been behaving strangely. So he asked Nano to activate facial recognition and found out that the target's profile matched 100% with the masked man. Yo-woon thought, I finally found you. Soon, the second test began. The left guardian yelled, we will begin with Team 1 versus Team 3. The team that overpowers the other will be the winner. Mu-yun, the leader of Team 1, yelled, Formation 3, attack. During the battle, one of the cadets from Team 3 got attacked, leading to a quick victory for Team 1. The left guardian thought, the match ended quickly. Their strengths were incomparable. The second match would be Team 5 versus Team 8. Yo-woon noticed his teammates seemed afraid, so he said, I know you are all anxious since things changed too quickly. but I intend to pass this test. Otherwise, we will be expelled from the demonic academy. I wish to become one of the strongest in the academy with its mystifying history. Isn't this also your dream? Then we can't allow ourselves to lose today. Shout all together with me, Victoria. The left guardian wondered, even if he managed to boost his squad's morale, this is not enough for him to win. I really want to see whether he will be the prey or the hunter. One Raya thought, I was hoping to fight Mukum, but I have to fight this mixed blood bastard instead. Even if you don't have internal chi, I won't hold back anymore. As the battle began, Yo-Woon activated the tutorial. While One Raya was in formation 2, Nano reminded Yo-Woon to tell his team to prepare to make a lance-shaped attack. Yo-Woon knew that they would immediately lose if they attacked from the front, so he changed to formation 6. The left guardian wondered, this formation is only possible if the leader is not armed. I must be deluded to think that this boy was trained by that old drunkard. One Raya yelled, how dare you try to face me, you worm. But very quickly, she found out that Yo-Woon blocked her attack with his internal chi applied to his shield, which also surprised the left guardian. Yo-Woon smirked and thought, everything is going as planned. As Yo-Woon's strength increased, One Raya realized that her formation would break at this rate. So, she immediately withdrew and switched to formation 1. Yo-Woon then told his teammates to switch to formation 3. One Raya laughed and thought, idiots, do you really think you can defeat us like how Team 1 did with Team 3? Even with high internal chi, you won't be able to do anything against my tactics. But very quickly, One Raya realized something was unusual. Yo-Woon immediately changed to formation 2. One Raya's group found themselves surrounded. The scene then turned to a memory Yo-Woon had shared with his teammates. He had told them how to use the knowledge of the formations that all the teams had learned to their advantage. When he shouted formation 2, they were to surround the opposing team. This would confuse them and not give them enough time to react, creating an opportunity for an attack. Back to the present, One Raya finally realized that she had been fooled. Yo-Woon ordered an attack, and some of the candidates from One Raya's group dropped their shields. One Raya thought, I don't want to hear the voice of the men who only laughed at me because I am a woman. One Raya attacked Yo-Woon with all her strength, but ended up having her whole arm slashed off by Yo-Woon's butterfly formation. Yo-Woon wondered, did I do the right thing? My goal was to block her blows and for her to surrender, but it seems I still have to train with the sword. One Raya kept yelling, bastard, I will kill you. As the left guardian announced that the battle had finished, Team 8 was declared the winner of the match. The left guardian thought, this guy is not bad. Besides his high internal chi, he was able to use some really interesting techniques. Did that drunkard really teach them to him in such a short time? He managed to master and use internal chi perfectly, not to mention his strategies. I underestimated him too much. I regret not being able to take him in as my pupil. Let's see how far he can go. Soon, when it came to the third battle, the masked man from yesterday was in the fight. The masked man thought, I never would have imagined he would avoid my attack and even counterattack me. He played us. That bastard kept his real potential a secret. His Team 7 cast formation 6 and attacked Team 5, but they were quickly defeated in 2 attacks. The masked man took down the leader of Team 5, leading his team to a swift victory. Yo-Woon wondered, it seems like I have made quite an annoying enemy. Soon, in the academy office, Jin Chang handed the list of failed participants and their grades up to Team 5 to the left guardian. From their conversation, it was evident that many candidates from the higher clans had failed due to the group test. They would have made it to the third round if not for that. Jin Chang said, it can't be helped. If we don't reassign the failed participants positions and duties, reflecting their performance, the higher clans will protest against you. The left guardian stated, the heirs of the higher clans will grow well with their respective clans' martial arts. But it's unfortunate that the middle and lower clans lost their chance at the medicine pill and entering the precious library. The ones who passed the second test were all being gathered at the precious library now. Yo-Woon wandered through the precious library, finding it even grander than the main hall of the motto house. Yo-Woon realized that the other cadets had likely already visited the first floor while he was in the infirmary. This implied that today's activities were likely focused on the second floor. He recalled a memory with the right guardian, who had advised him to concentrate solely on mastering the butterfly sword technique and the spring dance breathing method of the butterfly dance. The guardian emphasized that he should avoid wasting time on other useless pursuits to increase his chances of passing the test. Yo-Woon questioned whether the guardian was referring to the precious library. The right guardian affirmed that was indeed the case. He explained that since Yo-woon was already learning martial arts of the 4th and 5th floors under his teacher, there was no need to be disheartened about not accessing the first floor of the library. The guardian reassured him that nothing in the library could match up to his martial arts. Returning to the present, Yo-woon realized he had Nano's assistance and planned to scan as much as he could from both the first and second floors. Inside the library, Yo-woon confirmed his expectation that he was the only one on the first floor. He reminded Nano that they had only been granted a 2-hour window on the first floor and urged them to work quickly. He intended to quickly go through the precious books while Nano scanned the content. After an hour passed, Nano reported that Yo-woon had managed to scan a total of 55 books, including topics like sword mastery, blade mastery, and breathing techniques. Yo-woon instructed Nano not to transmit the scanned information to his brain yet, as he felt he had only skimmed through the outer border books. As he prepared to explore the inner shelves, he noticed a warrior sitting beside a gravestone in the middle of the library. However, Yo-woon chose to walk away and ignore the warrior. Suddenly, the warrior spoke, noting that the gravestone had been left behind by the main academy's founder, the heavenly demon ancestor. The gravestone was carved from sapphire. Yo-woon then realized that there was a poem written on the gravestone, carved with a finger. The warrior continued, explaining the significance of the carving. He marveled at how the ancestor had focused his internal chi into his finger to write on the sapphire, a task that would typically be quite difficult to accomplish. It appears you might be looking for help with grammar corrections in the passage you've provided. I'll go through the text and make some grammar improvements for clarity. People are usually too focused on trying to read books, so they don't pay attention to this. However, you've discovered the mighty trace of your ancestors, perhaps because you are of their bloodline. Yo-woon said, I almost walked past it as well. The warrior responded, that's to be expected. Who would pay attention to a gravestone like this, which the ancestor wrote a poem on, when there are all these books around? I've been protecting this place for over 20 years, but no one has ever paid attention to this gravestone, including the descendant of the heavenly family. Anyway, I've taken up a lot of your time. Carry on with what you were doing. Yo-woon noticed there were traces of sharp objects on the back of the gravestone. He quickly told Nano to analyze it. Nano alerted, analyzing the surface of the gravestone. According to the analysis, the traces were left by the sharp blade of a sword. Yo-woon wondered, traces of a sword? Who would do something like this to the heavenly demon ancestor's gravestone? Nano said, based on the depth of the traces, it can be seen that 2 people left these marks. Curious, Yo-woon asked Nano, show the sword traces to me in 3-dimensional augmented reality. Operating augmented reality in Yo-woon's vision, he realized there was a significant difference in the strength and angle of the sword movements. Seeing it in this way, it was easy to overlook the fact that 2 people had left these traces. Could they have been trying to conceal the original scarring? Yo-woon asked Nano, you mentioned you could differentiate between the sword traces of the 2 people. Now, remove the sword traces except for the original ones. After Nano completed the task, Yo-woon realized that these were not just ordinary sword traces, they formed a sword movement composed of intricate formations. Yo-woon wondered, I can't discern the nature of this movement just by looking at it like this. My understanding is still lacking. He requested Nano to analyze the sword traces and simulate them as an augmented video. Nano reminded him, before that, we need to determine the hardness of the sapphire in order to analyze the person's strength. Suddenly, the warrior questioned, weren't you reading books? You saw the back of the stone too, quite a mess, right? It's unfortunate. There used to be rumors that the heavenly demon ancestor left a sword technique of his epiphany here. We don't know who did it, but why would they damage the back of this gravestone? Yo-woon pondered, are these traces really just vandalism? Fortunately, the warrior left. Nano then alerted Yo-woon about measuring the hardness of the sapphire by placing his hand on the surface. Soon, Nano alerted Yo-woon that, based on the stone's hardness, the sword traces were being simulated as an augmented video. The sword trace simulation began. Yo-woon questioned Nano, is this a single movement? Nano replied, the analysis revealed that all the formations are interconnected. According to your martial arts, it's considered a single movement. Yo-woon was shocked and wondered, this can't be. Even the butterfly sword technique, composed of 8 formations, was complex enough to take me half a year to master. But this is on an entirely different level. It's impossible to unravel this technique. I didn't expect anything from the first floor of the library, but to encounter such an opportunity. Yo-woon told Nano, save that movement from just now. I'll transfer it later. Yo Woon realized, I could have completely missed this treasure due to the messy sword traces covering it. Nano alerted Yo Woon, there are 45 interconnected movements in total. The analysis suggests that these 45 movements were carved sequentially over time. Yo Woon thought, those sword traces weren't meant to conceal the technique. They were actually a record of the gradual process of nullifying the original movement. Yo Woon questioned the warrior, is the first floor the only one with a sapphire gravestone? The warrior replied, I've only worked on the first floor, so I can't say for sure. However, I've heard that there is one on every floor. Excited, Yo Woon told Nano, prepare yourself. We're heading to the second floor. Yo Woon realized that they weren't finished yet. It seemed that since the first floor's reading time was 2 hours and the second floor's was 3 hours. Yo Woon spotted Chun Yu-chan from the Blade clan. He wondered why other clan heirs hadn't come here, perhaps due to overconfidence in their own clan's martial arts. Chun Yu-chan seemed cautious, even studying low-level martial arts. Soon, Yo Woon discovered that the surface of the gravestone on the second floor was scratched up with sword traces. He quickly instructed Nano to analyze it. Nano alerted that the first sword trace is a sword movement made up of 24 formations, while the sword traces left by the other person consist of 56 sword movements. Yo Woon pondered, they must have conducted more research to annul the first movement that was carved here, compared to the first floor. I want to check it right now, but it will be hard since there are many eyes here. So, Yo Woon asked Nano to extract only the sword movements and save them. At that moment, Yo Woon thought, I've acquired 4 incomparable movements. I'm looking forward to when I can transfer them to my brain and body. Soon, other candidates wondered, what is that guy doing? It's hard to learn anything when you read the words one by one, but he's just flicking through everything. Afterward, Nano alerted that a total of 156 books had been scanned so far. Yo Woon asked Nano to analyze all the books that were scanned today and save the data to the program. Yo Woon thought, this should be enough. Now, the only thing left is my confidence in the original butterfly sword technique being among the main academy's top 10 martial arts. However, no matter how good your martial arts are, you can't be overconfident. Your understanding is exceptional, but to truly master martial arts, you need to practice formations and movements hundreds and thousands of times, and the important thing is experience. The right guardian told me before, your teacher had to overcome numerous hardships and challenges to comprehend martial arts. That's why the academy is a great place to gain experience by sparring with individuals from different clans and those without affiliations. All that's left is to try out Nano's augmented reality ability. If it goes according to plan, I will be able to gain a variety of hands-on experience. As Yo Woon was leaving, a staff member told him, now that I think about it, someone asked when you would come out. Yo Woon wondered, did someone wait for me? Well, that's not important right now. They mentioned that the individual training rooms would fully open after the second test. I just want to quickly go there to transfer the special movements. While Yo Woon was on his way, Team 6's leader, the masked man from earlier, blocked his way and said, I've been looking for you everywhere because you weren't in your quarters. Yo Woon questioned, why? The Team 6 leader responded, are you asking because you don't know? Did you think I wouldn't notice that you were the one who injured my teammate's legs? Yo Woon thought, I'm busy. He's emitting such bloodthirst. It seems he's trying to fight me here. This guy isn't weak. I need to take him seriously. As they were about to fight, Chun Yu-chan interrupted and said, both of you have great focus, as expected of the team leaders who passed the second test. He told Team 6's leader, I've been waiting for a while. Can you let me have him first? It'll only take a moment. I'll ask you this way. Team 6's leader wondered, a clan heir is bowing to another cadet? And then said, what do you mean by letting you have him first? I've been searching for this guy all day. Don't irritate me, just get lost. Yu-chan said, is that so? What can I do? I've been waiting like this because I wanted to see him. Team 6's leader cast a powerful palm attack, but Yu-chan easily blocked it and countered. Yu-chan said, how about this? Yo Woon thought, he nullified the movement I saw for the first time with just a simple formation. Does that mean his skills are that advanced? Yu-chan continued, you are off balance, and your arm becomes stiff whenever you take a step. Do you have an injury on your ribs or something? Team 6's leader realized, this guy isn't an average cadet, even if my body was in its original state, so he immediately left. Yo Woon knew he couldn't face this guy with his current skill, so he asked Nano to activate augmented reality in battle tutorial mode. But Yu-chan questioned, why are you so tense? Don't be overly cautious, this is just our first greeting as brothers with the same father. Nice to meet you. Yo-woon wondered, is he making fun of me? Yu-chan said, aren't I being hated too much? It's expected, given your history with the 6th clan. Yo-woon responded, did you expect a warm greeting, given that? Yu-chan explained, I just wanted our first meeting to be good. Because I like you now. We're both walking the same path of the sword. Do you know how surprised I was when you severed the arm of the Sound Clan's heiress? I've become your passionate fan, brother. Yo-woon replied, stop spewing nonsense and tell me your true intentions. Yu-chan said, it can't be helped, it seems getting closer will take more time. I won't say it twice. Brother, work for our Blade clan. I've been waiting for you in front of the library all this time. I don't know about the others, but I don't see you as an enemy. I want you to become part of the Blade clan and protect me by my side. Yo-woon replied, are you telling me to give up the clan heir's position? Yu-chan said, it sounds like that, and it's too difficult for you anyway. If you walk the path of the sword, you'll definitely have to face me, but you have no chance. However, I've become your passionate fan. Your bright future will be assured if we share this path together. Yo-woon wondered, does this mean he doesn't even see me as someone who could oppose him? Yo-woon refused. I will request something else, don't get in my way. I'll at least let you keep your life then. Nano alerted, strong energy is quickly being focused onto the enemy's right hand. Use the second formation of the butterfly dance, the light butterfly circular movement, after moving half a step to the left. Yo-woon moved, but Yu-chan did not attack and laughed. Nano alerted, the strong energy focused onto the right hand is dissipating. The opponent's intention to attack has stopped. Yu-chan said, I did get momentarily angry, but it got funny when I thought about it more. Don't get in your way? That is kind of cool. What a waste of effort. We will meet again since we are walking the same path. However, suddenly, Nano alerted, strong energy is being focused onto the enemy's right hand. Then Yo-woon noticed that it is Blade Chi. Yu-chan said, you are nowhere near strong enough to threaten my life like that. Yo-woon thought, he must have already attained full maturity since he can diffuse Blade Chi with his bare hands. The rumor about him fighting neck to neck with Chun Mu-yun from the Dark Clan for the clan heir position was not all bullshit. So we are on different levels. Yu-chan said, I will see you next time then. And he left. Yo-woon wondered, I thought I was on the same level as them after having beaten Chun Mu-kum and having Chun Won Raya expelled from the academy. Yu-chan thought, he read my attack beforehand. I was going to cut off his right arm in one go, but he escaped from my trajectory before I even diffused the Blade Chi. So he is different from all the others. Soon, Yo-woon reached the individual training room and found out the width and length are both around 2.5 meters in a square shape. It is not spacious enough for me to practice the formation while using shadow steps. The stone wall is quite thick though. If it is like this, I should be able to study without being disturbed by anyone else. Even though I will only be able to gather internal chi here, it should be enough. Yo-woon asked Nano to activate augmented reality and simulate the formations that were scanned from the sapphire gravestone on the second floor. Yo-woon realized it is faster and more complicated than the one from the first floor. Even if I use the last formation of the butterfly dance, I won't be able to block even one movement. Just how many people would even be able to block this formation? Nano alerted to simulate the formation that was left by the other person in the order of age. From first to the last 56th formation, Yo-woon thought, this is crazy. You can't master a sword technique like this without being completely crazy. I can tell by looking at the process. This is perfect. For the awkward and unnatural formation to become so perfect by the 56th attempt, Yo-woo asked Nano, have the originally carved formations battle with the 56 other formations? Soon, the 56th victory. Yo-woon pondered, just like on the first floor, the absolute formations that were carved first were annulled with only a one movement difference. What if I went up against this absolute formation with the butterfly dance? There must be a way to go up against it using the butterfly dance. Nano alerted, neuron activity in the user's brain is increasing rapidly, stimulating blood pressure points due to the energy flow. The user's energy in the lower abdomen is increasing and becoming active. Soon, Yo-woon fell into a trance as he was completely focused on the battle. Yo-woon wondered, my body feels weird. My internal chi that was only 30 years worth suddenly increased to 40 years. Did I gain realization? To be able to gain realization without Nano's help? Those formations are worth the title of Muram's best martial arts. I feel like I can use the butterfly dance better now. My realization did not only increase my internal chi. Suddenly, Yo-woon realized he can materialize chi. He wondered, I am not able to materialize it into a proper sword shape because I lack internal chi. But I will be able to have 60 years worth of internal chi after I ingest the medicine pill we will receive soon. When that happens, the gap between me and Yu-chan will decrease immensely. Yo-woon questioned Nano, how long was I like this? Nano replied, you were in this state for 2 hours. Yo-woon thought, it will be hard to transfer it over to my body as well, since I need to go back to the quarters. So Yo-woon asked Nano to transfer the formations that were carved on the sapphire gravestones on floor 1 and 2, as well as the 45th and 56th formations, to my brain. After the transfer to Yo-woon, it caused headaches again. Yo-woon questioned, how long does it take to transfer it to my body? Nano said, it will take 10 hours to transform your muscles and energy flow. Yo-woon was quite surprised that it would take 10 hours, which is longer compared to the butterfly dance, but he had to go back for today first. Soon, when Yo-woon returned to the dorm, he noticed that many cadets were not present. He spotted Hyo-bong holding what they had memorized from the library. From Hyo-bong's words, he gained a second-class martial art from the library, which is a step technique as he is weak in bare fist techniques. Yo-woon thought, this is a time when everyone should be focused on their training. The 4 days given for rest are not to be wasted. If you want to make progress, you can't squander this time. The next day, Nano alerted, the user's muscle and energy flow transformation is 100% complete, proceeding with the stabilization of the body's biological reaction to the transformation. Yo-woon said, now I can live. I can't get used to this no matter how many times I do it. Yo-woon could feel that his strength was on a completely different level now. It felt like he had become much stronger than when he mastered the butterfly dance. Also, these are quite some muscles. It doesn't feel like my body. Yo-woon gazed at the wall and decided to test his punch. Meanwhile, Team 6 leader wondered, my skills were not enough. I was overconfident after hurting Mu-kun. Since I've experienced the overwhelming difference between me and that Blade Clan guy, I need to study a lot more to recover my dignity. First, I need to forget about Yo-woon and aim for something bigger. Suddenly, the wall right beside him was pierced through by Yo-woon. Team 6 leader wondered, an assassin? Who would dare to? Then he spotted that it was Yo-woon before he fainted. Soon, the staff yelled at Yo-woon, even if it is your individual training room, how could you punch a hole through the walls of where all the cadets train? What if they were in deep meditation? That person could have died right then and there. Be thankful that Cadet 108 is still alive. If not, you would have been expelled from the academy. This will be going in your report, so keep that in mind. Now you are forbidden from using the training rooms on the first and second floors. You may use the rooms in the basement, but if you break those as well, then you won't be allowed to use the individual training rooms ever again. Yo-woon apologized and left. The staff wondered, to break through a wall made with stone hardened throughout the decades, does it mean his internal chi has exceeded its limit? Yo-woon questioned Nano, why have I become so strong? I never even thought that I could punch a hole through the training room wall. Nano explained, that is because your muscles and energy flow have reached their maximum. Your muscles and the energy flow in your body have been transformed to the utmost, to the point where you are able to leave traces on sapphire, which has high hardness, with your physical strength. Yo-woon thought, the simulation data was created by analyzing the traces left on the gravestone without the actual movements being shown. So the focus was set on being able to leave traces on the sapphire stone instead of being able to carry out the formation perfectly. Nano reminded, your limits for muscle and energy flow transformations will become higher than now if your physique grows completely. Soon, Yo-woon went to the individual training room in the basement. He wondered, although I have decades worth of practice data on the movements sent to my brain, I am still nervous since it will be my first time actually trying out the absolute technique that might be the heavenly demon ancestor's epiphany. Yo-woon began to practice the absolute sword technique, but after testing it a few times, he found that the movements felt unsatisfying. Up until the 45th formation, Yo-woon thought the destructive sword technique was perfect both times. So, why did the absolute sword technique feel incomplete? It was far from the harmonious movement he had seen in the augmented video. Yo-woon asked Nano to compare the absolute movement extracted from the sapphire in the augmented video with the movement he had just performed. He realized that in the movement he performed, the moves were connected, but they felt unnatural. He was even slower in completing the sequence. This left him puzzled. Even if he didn't have the right energy flow, it shouldn't affect the movement this much. Yo-woon then recalled that even the last formation of the butterfly dance couldn't be performed properly without circulating the internal chi in the right way. This realization hit him. He was missing the crux, the essential key to making the technique work. He felt dejected, wondering why the sword movement was provided while omitting how to use the energy flow. Yo-Woon remembered the inscription on the sapphire gravestone and asked Nano to create an augmented video of the front side of the stone on the first floor. Yo-Woon wondered, is there maybe a hint somewhere in here? Nano alerted him that this ancient 3-stanza poem was the founding poem of the Han Dynasty. It was a poem written by Liu Bang when he returned from his victory. Afterward, Yo-Woon asked Nano to analyze the surface of the stone to see if there was even the tiniest clue. Nano reported, after analyzing, I have found small holes under each character. Yo-Woon thought, there is something there, but the number of dots is different for each character. He began to consider if the dots referred to blood points. So, 4 holes would mean 4 blood pressure points? Now that I think about it, wasn't the first book I had Nano scan a book about blood pressure points? The 4th blood pressure point would be the solar plexus point. But that would be 7 dots. Yo-Woon pondered further, realizing that the character for Big had 3 strokes, so if he added the 4 dots, it would become 7. Finally, Yo-Woon checked all the words one by one and figured out the hidden pattern of the energy flow. Soon, Yo-Woon finished his dinner and on his way back to training room, Cadet 200 come over to find him. He introduced himself, 200th Cadet Yempa. Yempa request a duel with Yo-Woon. But Yo-Woon replied, there is no reason for me to duel with a stranger when it is not even a test, and neither do I want to waste my time. Yempa said, if you can beat me I will give you a gift which related to 3rd test. Yo-Woon said, I don't get it. What is your reason to act as foolish as to request a duel with information on the line? Yempa said, if I had to explain myself I guess it'd be to check the qualifications. It might not be as impressive as the technique that young master used to cut off one Raya's arm. But let me show you the technique that Moon Energy Blade Clan prides themselves on. As the battle began, Yo-Woon dodged all the attacks from Yempa, and with just one counter strike, Yempa immediately defeat. Yo-Woon thought I put too much strength into it. He is not death right. Yempa thought to think I'd lose so easily. After watching him fight against one Raya, I thought we had tried at least a few dozen techniques. Was he hiding his skills? Yempa said, amazing, as expected of someone with heaven's lineage. I thought you had only have the skills of an advanced martial artist. As promised I have to give you the information. Yo-Woon interrupted and questioned, tell me, why did you request a duel? Win or lose you should have nothing to gain. Yempa replied, as expected, you don't really trust me. It is as I told you earlier, I simply wanted to check the qualifications. Yo-Woon don't understand, what does this duel have to do with the 3rd test? Yempa explained, there is a high chance that the 3rd test will also be a group stage. This test will place greater value on an individual's strength. The objective of the 3rd test is to select high-ranked warriors. Only advanced martial artists who possess advanced martial arts and at least 30 years worth of internal chi can become a high-ranked warrior. Yo-Woon said among the cadets that passed the 2nd test, only about 20% can be considered advanced martial artists, so in order to make up for the lack of internal chi, they'd have to take the Black Dragon medicine pill. Yempa replied, that is right. When the medicine pill are distributed, a large number of the cadets will suddenly achieve 30 years worth of internal chi, but there remains a bigger problem. Yo-Woon stated, it is advanced martial arts, is not it? Yempa agreed and said, since the 2nd floor of the library only contains intermediate martial arts, many cadets would fail at this rate. If the test is not testing the creation of an advanced martial arts, there is only one answer. In this test, we will also be given a secret technique for advanced martial art. Of course, if it was just that, the test would be too easy. According to my father told me, the technique should be the 7 demon sword technique, which is part of the sword demon sword formations. It is usable by all the high-ranked warriors of the cult. Yo-Woon thought, I have heard of them before. There are sword formations created by the greatest swordsman of his time, the sword demon. Guard Jiang told him it was a martial art original created to combat Soram's 18 disciple formation and 108 disciple formation. But among them, the 7 demon sword technique is special, despite being only an advanced martial art. When 12 people use the technique together, it becomes the 12 sword formation. When 36 people use it, then become 36 sword formation. A plain advanced martial art becoming a terrifying sword formation. Yempa explained that his father had formed a 12-man group to learn the 7 demon sword technique. Mastering the technique alone was insufficient. Performing the sword demon sword formation was challenging. Understanding the formation required being an advanced martial artist. His intention for the duel was to assess Yo-Woon's skills before requesting his participation in the 3rd test. In this phase, Cadets were expected to lead, from learning the martial arts to forming groups. The group leaders for the third test were chosen based on the results of the second test. Yo Woon questioned if the group leaders would select their own group members. Yunpa confirmed this, although cadets could refuse to join a group. He speculated that the third test was more tailored to the 6 main clans and young masters, rather than ordinary cadets. Realizing that the third test was another aspect of the battle among the heirs, Yo Woon noted that failure to gather a group and master the 7 demon sword technique and formation could result in immediate disqualification. He then inquired about Yumpa's earlier mention of requesting. Yunpa clarified that cadets could be assessed through dueling or other methods, and it was natural to desire a skilled and capable leader for the test. Yunpa believed he was a valuable asset, his gift to Yo Woon. Yo Woon internally rejected Yumpa's offer, acknowledging that although Yumpa's points were valid, something felt amiss. Yo Woon questioned why Yunpa had chosen him when there were other Vice Lord candidates available. Yunpa explained that those positions had already been filled. Yo Woon concluded that Yunpa had chosen him as a backup plan. Yunpa agreed, adding that they both shared the path of the blade. He clarified that he wasn't asking to be a subordinate, but hoped to join forces to pass the third test. However, Yo Woon declined Yumpa's proposal. He activated Nano's facial analysis to determine Yumpa's truthfulness. Nano indicated that Yumpa's facial muscles showed slight changes, with a 45% chance of lying. As the conversation continued, Yumpa's muscle twitching increased, and the chance of lying rose to 62%. Yo Woon couldn't ignore the suspicion and recognized the manipulation in Yumpa's actions. He noted that Yunpa had approached Dark and Sword Clan candidates but had purposely omitted Blade Clan candidates like himself. Yo Woon rejected Yumpa's offer, seeing through his intentions. Soon, Yu Chan laughed upon learning of Yo Woon's refusal. He found Yo Woon's response interesting, recognizing that Yumpa's trap had been too obvious for Yo Woon to fall into. Yu Chan admitted that if Yo Woon weren't a rival in the Battle of the Heirs, he would have tried to recruit him. Yunpa knee down and pleased Yu Chan to give him another chance. He will have other plans. Yu Chan replied that is fine. You don't have to do this anymore. Before it is too late, find a group to join. Or who knows, maybe you will become a group leader. Yu Chan said there are already a few guys besides you that I need to sort out. I don't like someone that is useless, so scram. Yu Chan thought he defeated him in one blow. His skills that I saw a few days ago were not at that level. It definitely perplexes me, but I guess only time will tell if it was luck or skill. Back to Yo Woon, he wonder 11 prodigies it is not for certain, since the academy head has not said anything yet. But what if it is true? I have some in mind from group 8 but it is not enough, and there is no guarantee that they will follow me. I should finish my training for the day and think about it more back at the dorms. Yo Woon questioned Nano, have you finished analyzing the martial arts books we had scanned yesterday on the first and second floor of the library? Nano replied yes, I have completed analysis on the 55 beginner martial arts books on the first floor and the 56 intermediate martial arts books on the second floor. Yo Woon questioned would it be possible to make a hologram of a specific person after analyzing their chi and body movements, and then make the hologram reenact martial arts. Nano replied it is possible if you select the person as an avatar and specify the martial arts. Yo Woon said for the martial arts, let's go with the 5 arts sword mastery, as for the person make it Mu Kum. Mu Kum avatar said you bastard commoner, come at me. Yo Woon counterattacked with a hit then Nano said Mu Kum's avatar died from a neck fracture. Now his avatar could not withstand the full force of Master's attack. Yo Woon began to question whether he had truly surpassed Mu Kum due to his newfound realization. He recognized that even if he assigned an intermediate martial art to the avatar, it wouldn't make a significant difference. Despite his doubts, he instructed Nano to create 10 Mu Kum avatars, each proficient in a different intermediate martial art. Yo Woon wondered if he had become overconfident. Suddenly, the 10 Mu Kum avatars appeared, and they began taunting him, calling him names. Yo Woon's frustration escalated, and he demanded that the simulation begin immediately. He declared his intention to defeat all of the avatars. In the midst of the virtual battle, everything seemed to be going smoothly until Yo Woon executed a dodge that led to him jumping, causing the ceiling to crack slightly. Concerned, he brought a staff member to the training room to inspect the damage. The staff member was furious, berating Yo Woon for not heeding their warnings and banning him from using the individual training facility. The staff member then instructed Yo Woon to follow them, presumably to address the consequences of his actions. Observing the new training facility, Yo Woon noted that it was about half the size of the individual training room, but the entrance was wider. The staff informed him that he would be using this space for training from now on, as he had been banned from the individual training facility due to his previous wall-breaking incident. Yo Woon inquired about the new location, finding it larger and more pleasant than the previous one. The staff explained that it was a training area typically reserved for those who had reached the expert level and passed the 4th test. Despite Yo Woon not having passed the test yet, they had made an exception due to the incident and the academy head's approval. Yo Woon asked how they knew he had reached the expert level, to which the staff explained that breaking the hard walls of the previous facility required at least an expert level chi, and thus they inferred his proficiency. Yo Woon appreciates and wonders about a training room of this size. I should not have any problems using augmented reality. Yo Woon then thought, should I continue dueling against 10 Mucum avatars, but he recalled back his sensei, so he asked Nano, would I be able to duel against Submang Sensei's avatar? Nano replied, it is possible if it is only based off of the movements of the butterfly dance he showed us in the infirmary. Yo Woon thought, is that so? If it is sensei, even if it is only off of the data from a single technique, would not he be more helpful than Mucum? Yo Woon told Nano for now have him use the butterfly dance. Yo Woon wonders, even though it is just the avatar that is in front of me, this is far more tense than with Mucum's avatar. The right guardian said, hey rookie, are you now revolting against your sensei? Yo Woon remind Nano, please mute sensei next time. Yo Woon thought sensei is among the top 10 martial artists within the demonic clan. I am no match for sensei in terms of martial proficiency. Yo Woon decided to aim for his sensei weakness with a preemptive attack, but blocked down easily, and immediately got counterattacked by a punch followed by butterfly 3rd technique. Yo Woon thought, I knew I would be unable match with him, but to think I would be down after a single technique. So this is the skill of one of the top 10 martial artists in the demonic cult. Nano alerted, would you like to change the martial arts of the avatar? Yo Woon denied and resumed the combat. Yo Woon decided to cast absolute technique. With the absolute technique, Yo Woon find out it is working, but when he is about to cast the final moment, still blocked down by sensei. Yo Woon thought, damn it, am I still no match for sensei even with the absolute technique? But then he noticed there are sword wounds on sensei's avatar. The final sword swing reached him as well, but they are all shallow. In terms of purely sword technique, I might have surpassed sensei's avatar, but I was not able to deal a critical blow due to the massive difference in martial prowess. I guess I can't face off against a real master just by having gained the absolute technique. I have 4 years to complete the 6 tests of the Demonic Academy. Within those 4 years I will surpass sensei. 4 days later, location Demonic Academy Grand Martial Training Grounds. Yo Woon wonders, I gave it my all yesterday, yet the best I could do was fight on par with 10 Mucum. Left Guardian said, as announced 4 days ago, we will explain the 3rd test and distribute the Black Dragon medicine balls. The 3rd test is that 12 people will have to perform a formation. The minimum requirement for being part of a 12-person formation is to possess advanced martial prowess. This is the basics for the Sword Demon Sword formation that the main branch prides itself on. The secret martial art book for the advanced martial art, the 7 Demon Sword. If you guys absorb the medicine balls given out today and work tirelessly to learn the 7 Demon Sword, there should be no problems achieving advanced martial art prowess. Yo Woon thought, up till here, it does not seem that difficult. Left Guardian continued, the 3rd test will occur on exactly the 28th day from today, and each group that is a formation must defeat the martial arts instructors that are standing in front of you guys right now. Simple, right? Candidates start wondering, what a joke. Every instructor is a martial arts expert, and some even reach the prowess of a master. Yo Woon thought everything is going as Yumpa said it would. So all that is left for them to announce the group leaders. Left Guardian said the entire process will be different from the 2nd test. We will leave everything up to you cadets, so do your best to gather up group members and learn the sword formation. After I explain the selection process for the group leaders, we will hand out the secret books and medicine balls before dispersing. Yo Woon curious and wonders, are they not selecting by grades? Left Guardian stated, do you see the name tags on the instructors in the front row? The 17 martial instructors here. The students who can take the yellow name tags from them within 7 days will be the group leaders. Yo Woon thought, doesn't this mean that if we can't take all the name tags, the number of groups will decrease? There are 207 people, so with 17 groups of 12 people, 3 people are already destined to be kicked out. The Left Guardian reassured him, saying, don't think about it too hard. The instructors with yellow name tags won't use their special techniques and will only use the 7 demon sword. Yo Woon realized that their hidden intention was to nullify the 7 demon sword within a short time. To do that, one needs a deep understanding of its sword movements. They didn't choose this method just to raise the difficulty. The 7 days given to learn and nullify the 7 demon swords were purposely to give the cadets a sense of crisis and make them desperate. The Left Guardian thought, as expected, they are all confused. Should I shake them up a bit more? He then asked if there were any cadets who wanted to challenge the instructors right away. However, no one volunteered immediately. The Left Guardian pondered, I thought at least one would volunteer. If they have guts and skills, it would be a great chance to gain recognition. Of course, it would have the opposite effect if they lose. Then, surprisingly, Chun Mu-yeon, Yo Woon and Baek Gi raised their hands to volunteer. Baek Gi, the one who defeated the Poison Clan's Jong Sum and became the leader of Group 12. The Left Guardian thought, 2 guys I did not expect have volunteered. How exciting. Left Guardian excited yell, all right instructors, which of you want to entertain them? Then he noticed it is the instructors for Group 1, 8-12. He wonders I told them to not get attached to their cadets and the most surprised is Jin Chang. Group 8 instructor wonders there is no need for me to volunteer if he is taking charge. From here on out, you will have to look after yourself, Chun Yo Woon, because no matter who you pick, none of them will go easy on you. The Left Guardian thought I bet they were each planning on facing off against a different group's cadet to deny them the position of group leader for now. Thanks to Ho Jin Chang, it won't be as unfair of a bout. As the Left Guardian announced start with the cadet number 1, Group 12 instructor immediate say let me do it. Jin Chang unhappily wonders how dare he? He should know that I have an interest in this cadet. At that moment, Group 12 instructor wonders I am sorry I knew that you would not go easy on him, but I believe that Mu-yeon is best suited to be the next Vice Lord, so I don't want to be humiliated here. Jin Chang then said I will be the one to take on cadet number 18 then. Left Guardian found interesting that he should not have tested Ho Jin Chang's patience. Now his own cadet, number 18 will be in a pickle. End up Group 1 instructor will facing Yo Woon. The first battle will be Mu-yeon versus Group 12 instructor. Yo Woon told Nano don't miss a single second of it. Mu-yeon first to cast his flowing cloud palm. The Group 12 instructor thought as expected, it is the flowing dark cloud palm, one of the 3 best palm arts in the main branch. It is a shame that I have to use the 7 demon sword instead of my own poison arts. When Group 12 instructor counter with his demon sword technique, Yo Woon wonders do those sword movements feel so familiar. Mu-yeon never stop his palm attack and continue his aggressive attack, but still blocked down by instructor 7 demon sword, the second sword followed by the third sword. Mu-yeon wonders even though the flowing dark cloud palm is a higher level martial art, he is blocking my attacks like this. You are telling me that this is an advanced martial art? Yo Woon was also surprised to realize that the techniques formed by the 7 demon sword were different, but the sword movements comprising these techniques were exactly the same as the ones in the destructive sword techniques left on the sapphire. The only difference was that the 7 demon sword had 12 sword movements, which was only half of the 24 sword movements of the destructive sword techniques. Although he couldn't be certain, Yo Woon speculated that the sword demon might be the one who left those countless sword marks. As the battle between Mu-yeon and the instructor continued, Mu-yeon acknowledged that his opponent was an expert like himself, but slightly more skilled. Noticed that Group 12 instructor was able to block his palm techniques with an advanced martial art, implying that instructor likely had more combat experience than him. Feeling that he needed to finish the fight quickly to avoid being at a disadvantage, Mu-yeon changed his form, indicating he was planning to settle the match with his ultimate move. The Group 12 instructor noticed this change in form and prepared to defend against Mu-yeon's anticipated ultimate move. However, he was caught off guard by the switch in movement, which mirrored his earlier attacks but in an inverted manner. The sudden inversion made it challenging for the instructor to defend effectively, and Mu-yeon's attack finally landed, hurting the instructor. The Left Guardian marveled at Mu-yeon's technique, realizing it was a secret skill that involved using 2 special techniques simultaneously, with movements alternating from left to right and vice versa. This secret technique, which had secured the Dark Clan's leader Mu Jin-won's place as the second best martial artist in the cult, was mastered only by him. Impressed, the Group 12 instructor awarded Mu-yeon the yellow name tag and announced that he would become a group leader for the 3rd test. Yo Woon wondered about the wording of the announcement and questioned whether a person could only earn 1 name tag. Then it is his turn to versus Group 1 instructor. Yo Woon thought, since how I do here will decide my future, I need to prove myself in front of everyone. Group 1 instructor wonders. Impressive. Despite being face to face against an instructor, instead of being nervous he is all fired up. I am honestly a bit surprised. I thought he would not even make it past the first test. However, it is time to put an end to your lucky streak. I am going to crush you in front of everyone, kiddo. Yo Woon thought I may have arrived at expert prowess, but I still lack internal energy compared to a true expert. Letting me have the first strike is proof that he is underestimating me. With the 10-star chi technique, I will finish this in one attack. Group 1 instructor noticed the movement is very fast, but still it defend down the hit. Group 1 instructor thought to be pushed 5 steps back even after blocking it with the 7-star chi technique. He has great internal chi, but also his external skill is powerful too. Yo Woon wonders, damn it, so he is not going to just let me have this one. Group 1 instructor felt that Yo Woon is humiliating him, so immediately cast 7 Demon Sword 4th and 6th formation to attack towards Yo Woon. Yo Woon can see the movement clearly even without Nano's help. Yo Woon even thought that instructor's sword techniques are unstable. Compared to the destructive techniques on the Sapphire, this is child's play. Yo Woon dodged it and closed the gap, while Group 1 instructor laughed on Yo Woon's action. Yo Woon immediately cast his second technique. The left guardian thought he annulled the techniques of the 7 Demon Sword with just the basic moves of the butterfly dance. Now Group 1 instructor was mad to be pushed back by this brat's technique, so he decided to knock Yo Woon out with the 10-star chi technique, which can cause internally injure. The left guardian also noticed that as a lethal technique. He wonders that crazy bastard. When Yo Woon got hit by the technique, Nano alerted your organs are being damaged from the energy being forcefully injected into your body. Nano quickly regenerating the damaged organs and activating regeneration. Group 1 instructor was curious why Yo Woon's still able to move and attack. Why is he not falling down? Then he noticed Yo Woon's next attack and wonders, I just need to withstand it with my chi armor. But end up, the attack immediately caused Group 1 instructor fainted down with seriously injured. Yu Chan thought So Yumpo was not exaggerating. He might become a problem. The left guardian thought the 7 Demon Sword, created by the other legend of the demonic cult, the Sword Demon, it is a collection of plain sword movements, but their countless combinations makes it very difficult move to annul. Yet he managed to do just that. He is beyond just excellent. He is a martial arts genius. I should not have let that drunken bastard have him. Others instructor report that Group 1 instructor his ribs are broken and 3 bones are poking out, so they will have to carry him to the infirmary right now. The left guardian wonders, I forgot tell the instructors that Cadet 7 had punched through the fortified walls. If he had braced himself knowing that, he probably would not have lost so hard. Meanwhile, other instructors wonder the cadets are going to think lightly of us at this rate, having lost twice already. Jin Chang thought with skills and talent, it should be possible for one to surpass their instructor. Instead of being happy for the next generation, they are preoccupied worrying about saving face. Well, I guess I am in no position to be lecturing them, to get caught up in the moment and pick Cadet 18, without noticing such a talented individual. I now have another regret. Soon it is final duel. Baek Gi said, I may be lacking, but please grace me with your teachings, instructor. Jin Chang replied, what a humble cadet, let's both try our best. Baek Gi could felt an overwhelming presence from head of instructor. Then he started kicking technique towards Jin Chang. Yo Woon wonders, I keep gaining more training avatars from today. More than anything, Mu Yun performing different techniques with both hands was very interesting. It was only a fraction of his techniques, so I don't know if it will analyze properly, but it will be useful. It will come in handy if I ever must face Mu Yun in the future. Baek Gi wonders he easily avoided all of them by simply moving his torso. Jin Chang said, your back foot is wide open. Baek Gi dodged the hit and gather another kick technique, but ended up hurt by the chi blade from Jin Chang. Baek Gi thought to have created a chi blade so quickly, he must be a master. He only used a simple sword movement. He has not even used any techniques from the 7 Demon Sword yet. Jin Chang stated, you specialize in kicking technique, but you can't use your right foot now. What will you do? Baek Gi stand up and wonders, with this much skill difference, it might be a stretch, but I need to try and finish this match in one technique. Jin Chang thought even with an injured foot, he is not backing down. What a good fighting spirit. Baek Gi done a feint attack. Jin Chang thought so this kid has also achieved expert prowess, but still Jin Chang dodged with afterimage and said, you are not too bad. It is a shame, and give Baek Gi the final blow. Yo Woon thought he was just unlucky. Had he faced an instructor that was not a master, he might have had a chance, I bet the other instructors are glad he lost. Jin Chang said if you can connect your feint and your technique more smoothly, you should be able to confuse your opponent even more. I'm looking forward to your progress. Becky, thanks instructor's guidance. Meanwhile, Yo Woon spotted his complexion is unusually pale, and his neck is also tinted red, so asked Nano please do an in-depth scan on Cadet 18. Have it ready so I can look through it when the third test announcement is over. Soon, everyone got their equipment and the dragon medicine pill. Suddenly, a few candidates surrounded Yo Woon. Hyo Bong with a few candidates said, "What business do you have with my liege?" Scene turns to a memory earlier. Ma Chil, Wang Chun and Ho Dame Young questioned Hyo Bong, "Don't you think it is too dangerous of a gamble? Are you not afraid of the 6 main clans?" Hyo Bong said, "I am afraid, but if I am fated to always be looked down on as a small clan lackey, I will gladly risk it all. If it is with my liege there might be hope for people like us." So end up, 3 of them also swear their loyalty to Yo Woon. Yo Woon told Hyo Bong it is okay, you can step aside. Wang Hul, Cadet 857, said it was pleasure seeing your great martial performance. Wang Hul said, "I want to become a member of your group," which quite surprised Yo Woon. Wang Hul said, "I am from the Dark Fist clan, an elite clan. I am an advanced martial artist. As a group member I should not be a nuisance." This guy is Hawk Hyung. He said, "I am still only at intermediate prowess, but once I consumes this medicine pill, I will reach advanced prowess. I promise not to hold you back." Follow One Eel and Ja Woo also wished to become Yo Woon's member. Yo Woon replied, "Thank you all for asking to be part of my group, but I need to say something first. I am not simply looking for people to pass the third test with, for when I leave the demonic academy and set off on the harsh path laid out by the main branch, I am looking for comrades who will stick through thick and thin with me." Yo Woon thought they are fearful as expected. Yo Woon said, "I do not care if you are from an elite clan or a small clan, as long as you wish to join forces with me, because at the end of our journey, the current status quo will become irrelevant. I am going to change the 6 foundations of the main branch." Candidates start wondering, does this guy have loose screw? Is this not basically a declaration of war? I guess we will have to wait for a different group leader. Yo Woon said, "Please be my comrade for the journey and become a new foundation for the heavenly demonic cult. That is what I, Chun Yo Woon, desire for my group members." Hyo Bong thought this is bad, maybe we should have told them after accepting them. End up, Wang Hul said, "Young Master Chun, I have observed the other Vice Lord candidates as well, and something about you is different from them. The journey you have described is so perilous, it could lead both you and all your comrades to the grave. To be frank, I want to give up on it as well." While Yo Woon thought, I am not surprised, since he is from an elite clan, he has the option to back a better candidate. Wang Hul said, "But, like any other martial artist, I dream of power and glory. As a martial artist, hearing your ambition has only drawn me closer to you. I swear my loyalty to young Master Chun Yo Woon. I might still be lacking, but I shall never kneel down to anyone except you. I ask that you use me, Go Wang Hul, as your first sword, young master." Followed by, "I Golden Gate Clan's Ja Wu Min, swear my loyalty to young Master Chun, and I Treasure Sword Clan's O Jong, swear my loyalty to young Master Chun." Yo Woon, thanks all of them. Hyo Bong told Wang Hul, "I don't care if you have the title of my liege's sword or whatever, I am my liege's first subordinate." Soon, Yo Woon told them, "I want you to absorb the medicine ball and memorize the entire text of the 7 demon sword, and starting tomorrow morning we will train together. I will personally check your movements and techniques." Members wonder we were right to pick him as our liege. But in Yo Woon thought, I will just beat it into them until they learn, just like how my sensei did it. As other member left, Wang Hul come alone told Yo Woon, "I might be worrying about nothing, but from now on, I think you should always have me or another subordinate always accompany you. I am troubled by how we were told to take the yellow name tags from the instructors." Yo Woon thought the academy director himself said that whoever could take the yellow name tags within 7 days would become a group leader. Is the real objective not to make us defeat the instructors but instead make the cadets take the name tags from each other? Wang Hul said, "Since my liege has significantly fewer men than Cadet 1 from the Dark Clan, you might become a target. It won't be bad to be cautious." Wang Hul said, "I shall use the training room next to yours, my liege." But Yo Woon said, "Due to certain reasons I am now using the training rooms over there." Wang Hul amazed and said, "Is not that place only permitted for cadets that have reached expert prowess? I will try my best to reach expert prowess as soon as possible so that I can use the same training facility as my liege." Yo Woon wonders, so this is what it is like to be a true expert. I have surpassed 60 years of ki. If I imbue a blade or a sword with this, I should be able to form a proper chi weapon. Yo Woon asked Nano, please show me the video of Baek Gi's fight from earlier. Nano alerted in order to replay the video, augmented reality will be enabled in the user's vision. Yo Woon asked Nano, zooming in on the target. Yo Woon spotted his face is ghastly pale and the eyes are extremely bloodshot and those red spots on his neck. I am sure of it, that is. After Yu Chan received his yellow name tag, Chun Kyung Woon from the Sword Clan approached Baek Gi to invite him to join his group. However, Baek Gi wasn't interested in joining anyone else's cause. He had no interest in leadership or climbing ranks. His sole focus was on becoming stronger. As Chun Kyung Woon left, Yo Woon approached Baek Gi and asked if he could talk to him for a moment. Baek Gi dismissed Yo Woon's request, but Yo Woon insisted that it was important. Yo Woon warned Baek Gi that he might die if they didn't have a conversation. Baek Gi became furious and accused Yo Woon of threatening him. Yo Woon clarified that he didn't mean to threaten, and he explained that he had observed symptoms of poisoning in Baek Gi during their duel. Baek Gi was initially skeptical, but Yo Woon pointed out the red spots on his neck and his pale face. Baek Gi was surprised by Yo Woon's keen observation but remained unconvinced. He believed that he should have noticed if he had been poisoned during chi meditation. Just then, Dr. Jong Myung passed by, and Yo Woon called him over to examine Baek Gi. Jong Myung instructed Baek Gi to inhale a smoke to determine if he had been poisoned. After the test, Jong Myung confirmed that Baek Gi had been poisoned with micropoison. Baek Gi was puzzled, as he had been fine during chi meditation and didn't think he had come into contact with poison. Jong Myung explained that micropoisons work differently. They don't flow through the veins but instead accumulate in the lungs or stomach. They can be introduced through food or by inhaling a fine powder while sleeping. Jong Myung asked if Baek Gi shared a dorm with someone who might be a poison user. Baek Gi suspected Chun Jong Sum's involvement. Jong Myung assured Baek Gi that they had caught the poisoning early, and with an antidote for 7 days, he would recover. Yo Woon asked about the red spots on Baek Gi's neck, and Jong Myung explained that the stimulation from Baek Gi's duel had caused the symptoms to manifest temporarily. Curious about Yo Woon's knowledge, Jong Myung questioned how he knew so much about this type of poison. Yo Woon revealed that his mother had died from being poisoned with micropoison, and he himself had been poisoned by it in the past. Baek Gi immediately said, I am sorry. I have not shown you my gratitude yet. You have saved my life. Thank you. Yo Woon replied, I just did not want anyone to die from such a cowardly poison. Also, I have been looking for the source of that poison. Baek Gi shocked by Yo Woon's intense bloodthirst. Jong Myung asked Baek Gi to rest in the infirmary for today. If you return to the dorms they will just poison you again. You were not planning on taking your revenge right now, were you? You even have a foot injury. Baek Gi immediately replied, no sir. Yo Woon said cleansing the poison should come first, so get some rest like the doctor ordered. You can leave Jong Sum to me. Jong Myung questioned, what are you planning? Yo Woo replied, I think we need to talk this out. Suddenly, a sound telepathy from Mu Kum told Yo Woon, hey lowly bastard, you will be able to find the guy you are looking for in the forest near the 5th dorm. Yo Woon said, if what you are saying is true I will let him have the spot next to you. Both Jong Myung and Baek Gi can't understand what happened. Mu Kum thought, I hope you and that crazy bastard from the Poison Clan fight each other to the death. Actually, I hope he does die. Meanwhile, Jong Sum said, because the instructors stay in the 5th dorm, no one else around, this is the perfect place to collect poisonous plants. Jong Sum thought, thanks to the medicine pill, now I have the internal energy of a new expert. If I work hard for just a few more days, I will achieve the 5th level of poison of destruction. Up until the 4th level, it was all basic techniques, but starting at the 5th level, it becomes deadlier thanks to the poison techniques. Then, without even using something like micro-poisons, I will be able to make that cocky Baek Gi kneel in front of me. Suddenly, a voice shocked him. Yo Woon said, what has got you so happy? Jong Sum wonders, it did not sound like a martial instructor, but I can't see them because the lantern's so weak. Yo Woon questioned, are you feeling good after playing with micro-poisons? The red spots on Baek Gi's neck, did you really think I would not figure it out? Jong Sum stunned for a few seconds. Wonder how did you know? Then he remembered and said, not that you mention it. Your filthy mother. Also before his word end, Yo Woon already punched towards on his face. After fly a long distance, Jong Sum wonders what just happened. Yo Woon said, don't be such a lil bitch, we are just getting started. Jong Sum thought, this bastard, is he actually planning on killing me? There is no way that he'd be breaking the Demonic Academy's rules, he is just bluffing, but now my body unable move. Yo Woon said you did something you should have never done. Do you know what you did? You insulted my mother with your filthy fucking mouth. Suddenly Jong Sum attacked towards Yo Woon and said you let your guard down. But the truth if Yo Woon blocked this easily. Yo Woon the crack his bone. Jong Sum start to cast his poison. He wonders the 4th level of my poison of destruction allows me to keep 7 types of poison condensed within my middle stomach. This was the acid poison, the deadliest among them. When he wonder he is winning, next second Nano alerted Yo Woon emergency defense mode activated neutralizing poison and restoring damaged skin. The damaged skin will be fully restored soon. Jong Sum can't believe what he see. Not only he neutralized the poison, his melted skin healed as well. There is not possible, even for a master martial artist. Yo Woon continue attack Jong Sum no matter how he please in mercy. Jong Sum thought this bastard is never going to forgive me. That is right, the instructor's the dorm. While he trying to yell for help, Yo Woon immediately block his voice blood point and continue broke his hand. Yo Woon said I am not going to kill you today. I don't want to be expelled from the demonic academy because of a piece of trash like you. Instead I am going to torture you so bad. You will beg for me to kill you. Jong Sum thought, did I end up like this? Why did I use something like a micro poison on Becky? Goddamn micro poison. Scene turned to 6 years ago. Location Poison Clan main house's apothecary. A woman questioned how long will it take for it to be effective. His mother replied it will take less than a year. The woman replied so they won't notice it part way if they lack knowledge of internal chi, right? Jong Sum's mother said of course. Someone without any internal chi will never notice it. So for what purpose did you want this micro poison? The woman replied, I wonder, where will it be used? Jong Sum thought less than a year later, the news of the passing of the Lord's 7th wife, Lady Hua, spread across the entire demonic cult. My mother was elated by the news of her passing, as she hated that lowly woman's existence. However, that happiness was short-lived. They soon discovered that the cause of death was micro-poisoning. Father was furious. Thankfully we were able to avoid his wrath, thanks to the demonic doctor's defense that micro-poisons were not exclusive to the Poison Clan. But the cook that used to prep her food took his own life and the true culprit was never found. The only thing they were able to find out was the cook came into contact with a lady in the veil some time ago. No one was able to find out who she was. Due to this incident, my grandfather, the head of the Poison Clan and one of the council elders, lost his position in the council, and my father cut all ties with his wives from the 6 main clans. Jong Sum's mother questioned, you saw me hand the poison to her as well, right? My child, this has to be a secret that we take to our graves, or else even you will receive the wrath of your father. In the end, my mother passed away a few years later from the guilt. I wanted to tell everyone that it was not my mother who did it, but I could not break my promise with her. That is when I soared. I had become the Lord, the highest position in the heavenly demonic cult, and take vengeance on the true culprit and her entire clan for the sake of my mother. And because that filthy woman was the root cause, I had killed her offspring Chun Yo Woon, with my very own hands. Back to present, Jong Sum thought, I am sorry, mother, no matter how much I train, I don't think I can defeat this crazy monster. Yo once said if you were to remain in the demonic academy, I am sure you had used your poison against the other cadets as well, sooner or later. Since I can't kill you, I will just destroy your Dantian. Yo Woon thought, what is this? He is still struggling this much even though I activated the paralysis chi pressure point? Does he have something to say? As he releases pressure point, Nano told Yo Woon from the analysis he is saying it was not the Poison Clan that killed your mother. One of the ladies of the other 5 clans is the true culprit that killed your mother, so please spare my Dantian. But then Jong Sum wonders if I tell him everything, I would reveal that it was my mother that provided the micro poison. Anything but that. Yo Woon asked Nano do facial analysis and questioned, are you sure that the culprit is among one of the other 5 clans? Nano alerted there was no noticeable difference in his facial muscles. The probability of him having lied is less than 5%. Yo Woon thought, but I was sure that the culprit was the Poison Clan? If this is true, did I just vent my anger on someone that is innocent? Yo Woon questioned, was Lady Beck really unrelated to my mother's death? Nano alerted there was a change in his pupils and facial muscles. The probability of him having lied is 75%. Yo Woon madly said, as I thought, shut it and destroyed Jong Sum Dantian. Soon, Jong Myung wonder, I have a bad feeling. Should I have some antidotes ready? Suddenly, Yo Woon banged the door and said, doctor, please do something about him. Mukum thought, this crazy son of a bitch, he really brought him? Jong Myung thought, my goodness, his Dantian's been destroyed. Poison of destruction is the best poison martial art of the Poison Clan. The internal chi held in the lower dantian is essential to form and maintain poison within the middle dantian. The deduction of the lower dantian caused the poison to rampage within his body. I might not be a martial artist, but I know how much they value their dantians. Zhang Myung then find out he is still alive even though such putrid poison is flowing through his veins. Does he possess a high resistance from having learned poison martial arts? He is hanging on somehow, but at this rate, he will be a gunner soon. Zhang Myung then take out his teacher's antidote. He told Zhang Myung, you will feel like dying, but if you want to live, swallow it. Yo Woon thought, damn it, I can't let him die like this. Nano, are you unable to get inside Zhang Sum's body and cure him yourself? Nano alerted, that goes against the system's rules. The user's DNA has been registered, so I cannot be transferred to another person or be expelled from your body. Yo Woon then questioned Nano, are you able to analyze the poison off this blood? Soon, Nano alerted, analysis complete. 7 different toxins are interacting together, causing a new toxic effect. Then Nano guides Yo Woon to combine the medicine to create an antidote. Meanwhile, Zhang Myung said, he seems to not be as critical now that I have stopped the spread of the poison with teacher's antidote and acupuncture. Then he heard herbal medicine brew. He questioned Yo Woon, what are you doing? Yo Woon explained, I am making an antidote to assist the situation. Zhang Myung replied, did you hit your head or something? How would you be able to make? Then he tested the herbs and found out the combination is perfect. Zhang Myung questioned, if you have made a proper medicine, but you need to know the poison before. Yo Woon immediately answered all the poison named, which shocked Zhang Myung. Yo Woon then said, Dr. Beck, just this once, could you trust me? After feeding the medicine, Zhang Myung questioned, did you really have to destroy his dantian? I get that the demonic academy is based on survival of the fittest, but this seems excessive. The academy direct, not to mention the Poison Clan, is not going to tolerate this. What are you going to do about that? Yo Woon replied, thank you for your concern, I am the one who caused this mess, so I will be the one to solve it. Zhang Myung wonders, he is still young, he might have acted like an adult so far, but I can still see the foolishness of a 15-year-old. Zhang Myung said, if you have made up your mind, there is no helping it, but I wish you would think harder about the consequences. From my time at the main branch, I learned that the ones to survive are not the strong but the cunning. I hope you will become less hard-headed. It is late, you should go back for now. Yo Woon thought I only desired to become stronger, that became possible thanks to Nano, but was thinking that power is all I need to stand above all the evildoers of the demonic cult. Nothing more than just my arrogance. Becky questioned why you went as far as destroying his dantian. Yo Woon replied, I was not able to hold back my anger back there, and I believed that if I left him alone, he might use his poisons on the other cadets as well. Becky thought his decision making is not perfect, but he thinks differently from the other Vice Lord candidates perhaps. While Becky about say something, Yo Woon's group come over. As they worry, Yo Woon get in ambush. Yo Woon said, I am sorry for worrying you guys. Becky thought that Guy has found people that are truly on his side. As for me, even at the dorm I don't have anyone. Becky said, I will be on my way now. Soon. As Yo Woon back to dorm, he told his member everything. Wang Hul stated, I am sure you had your reason, but we still need to grow more powerful. There is not supposed to be any outside interference for 4 years, but the Poison Clan is one of the central powers of the demonic cult. Since we don't know how they might come after you, I think you should be cautious and focus on becoming stronger. Yo Woon said, we need to be prepared since we have now officially become enemies of the Poison Clan. Hyo Bong said, Liege, I am more worried about how the director will deal with this incident. I hope that nothing will come of it. Yo Woon thought the rules don't explicitly state that you can't destroy another cadet's dantian, but the dantian is the life of a martial artist. This is my mistake, I gave in to my anger and acted without thinking. Next day, Yo Woon being called to director's office. The left guardian muted for a while and said, since I had to spend time writing an incident report because of you, don't be sad that I did not greet you back. Sit over there. First let's deal with public matters. I am going to speak as the director of the Demonic Academy first. The left guardian said, destroying the dantian, the essence of a martial artist, is a stupid act that has never happened in the long history of the academy, and if this event gets overlooked, it might be repeated by another idiot in the future. Cadet 7 Chun Yo Woon, I order you to forfeit your yellow name tag and face 5 days of empty chamber training in the detention center. Yo Woon surprised and questioned, I am not expelled? The left guardian replied, that is nonsense. At the Demonic Academy, expulsion only occurs if you fail a test, or if you kill another cadet outside of an official test or do I would not be so happy yet if I were you. Yo Woon thought he is right. Forfeiting the name tag means I will lose my position as a group leader. If I am locked up in the detention center for 5 days, I will only have 1 day to re-obtain a yellow name tag. Would there even be an instructor that still has a name tag by then? The left guardian wonders. According to the rules, he should be locked up for 7 days, but that'd rob him of all his chances. This is a small opportunity I'm giving you. The left guardian said now, and release his aura. He said, why don't we discuss your foolishness? Not as the director but as a senpai of the demonic cult. I have blocked all sound from the outside with my aura, since it will be annoying if what I am about to say gets leaked. Chun Yo Woon, I had great hopes for you. Yet you did something that not even a lowlife would do. I am extremely disappointed. Yo Woon apologies. The left guardian replied, sorry my ass, is that really the best you could do? You can cause a mess but you can't clean it up? You thought that Chun Jong Sum had a connection to your mother's killer because of the micro poison, so you destroyed his dantian as revenge, but then you were worried he might die, so you brought him to the infirmary? Because you did not want to be expelled? If you are going to do it properly. You idiot. Why did you keep someone that might take revenge alive? Being sloppy with the aftermath only results in death. What you just did was set a target on your own back. If you want to survive, become conniving. Don't just think 1 move ahead, think at least 3 to 4 moves ahead. Yo Woon replied, I understand, and pondered. Dr. Beck gave me similar advice, but he only felt like he was scolding me. The director is explaining to me how I was rash and lacking. The left guardian questioned, for what reason did you join the demonic academy? Yo Woon replied, it is to become stronger than anyone else. The left guardian pointed out his anger and revenge, your reason for existence and what fuels you to become stronger? First of all, you are a Vice Lord candidate. As the Vice Lord candidate, do you really plan on letting anger and revenge decide everything till you reach your goal? Your current emotions are not going to burn down just a single tree but the whole damn forest, and in the end you will also be nothing more than just ashes. Do you understand what I am saying? You will be lucky if you and the people around you don't meet a tragic end from your recklessness. Now if you truly desire to make it through here and become the future of the cult, be hot-hearted but cool-headed. If you can't do that, you will be crushed before your revenge can ever come to fruition. Yo Woon thought he was right. I have only been thinking about revenge. The end of that would be wiping out the 6 clans that drove my mother to death. But what about after that? Revenge should only be a stop in my journey, not the final destination. What I am lacking is rationality. The left guardian glare on him, wonders he is not so stupid that he can't be reasoned with. If he understands his shortcomings and betters himself, the greatest monster in the history of the heavenly demonic cult might be born, and his foundation will be my great advice, not some drunkard bastards. Afterward, Yo Woon thanks and replied, I will take your advice into my heart. The left guardian told staff to bring him directly to the detention center immediately, without letting he connect to his group members. Yo Woon thought, so he wants to teach me about the consequences of foolish actions. Damn it. As the announcement realized, Yu Chan laughed and asked how he even came up with the idea of destroying his dantian. Yu Chan thought I was worried about having a 3-way rivalry, but I guess that has been resolved, since he knocked himself out. Wang Hul thought everyone is shocked, as expected, but we have bigger fish to fry. When our liege returns, he will only have a day. Would there even be any yellow name tags left? Instead of an instructor, he might have to take the name tag of another group. Suddenly, Beck Gi come over. The next day, Yo Woon told Nano and Simulation. Yo Woon wonders, I need to eat this stale, hard thing for 4 more days. It is so stuffy and humid in here. I am sweating a lot. Your average cadet would not even last a day in here. It is smaller than the individual training facility, but at least no one is watching me. Suddenly, someone opened the entrance, then Yo Woon spotted someone that is radiating killing intent walking forward. Next second, he got chi telekinesis by Beck O. The night before, location Poison Clan's manor. Jong Sum's uncle find out the situation of Jong Sum and immediately decided to contact Chief Tan. Other member discussing to send assassin, or hire a killer from Noxious clan to quietly take of him. Chieftain Beko told them, stop suggesting such awful ideas, or did you all forget what happened to our Poison clan 6 years ago after the death of Lady Hua? Ever since that incident, the Lord has tried to weaken the power of the 6 clans with any excuses he could find. Harming a cadet inside the demonic academy would be giving him a prime reason. I shall personally go meet with the left guardian. Back to the present, Yo Woon thought, even with my 10-star chi, I can't resist it at all. His skills are far beyond my imagination. His killing intent comes from hostility. I don't know what for someone this skilled came to the detention center, but he is not on my side. If I don't do anything, I will be dead. Beko noticed and thought this kid is resisting with sheer physical strength instead of using internal chi. There was someone with such powerful external skill? But it can't be helped. He grabbed on Yo-woon's neck. Nano alerted Yo-woon, detecting powerful energy from the hand of a hostile entity. Entering emergency defense mode. Yo-woon told Nano, please stop, we need to act with caution. If we retaliate with haste, I will just get injured instead. I am sure he has a reason for coming all the way here. So just stay on standby for now, Nano. Beko said, you did not try to retaliate against my chi technique. A quick thinker is not you? I wanted to see the face of the one that hurt my grandson, but you seem quite useful. Yo-woon thought, Jong-sum? Is this man the chieftain of the poison clan? The uncanny demonic poison staff? Beko? Has he come here to kill himself? How can I get out this situation? With just a bit of force, he could snap my neck. Am I going to die like this? Even though I have not been able to get my revenge yet. Beko wonders, look this, despite being only 15, while staring at death, he is glaring at me instead of backing down. Beko said, Humph, you are in need of a quick lesson. Then he immediately attacked towards Yo-woon and telekinesis Yo-woon back to his hand. Beko wonders that should have wiped that arrogant look off his, but still Yo-woon still glaring at me. I knew his hatred ran deep for him to destroy Jong-sum's Dantian, but for it to be this much. He will become a problem if I just let him be. Yo-woon said, if I disappear from the demonic academy, the poison clan will be at the top of the suspect list. Beko thought martial skills and rational thinking far ahead of his age, and the persistence to not cower in fear in a life or death situation. If he were to grow further, if not for the demonic academy, I'd put an end to him this instant. Beko said, as you have said, even I can't kill you here, but I will promise this, the moment you leave the demonic academy, I will present you pain beyond your wildest imagination. I will crush every single bone in your body and skin you alive to feed your flesh to wild animals. Then I will destroy your Dantian and torture you till your dying breath, not stopping no matter how much you beg for mercy. It'd be a shame if I just left like this, so I shall leave you with a small present, so you may reunite with this old man sooner. Beko warned Yo-woon, it is not a lethal poison. However, if you mention what I have fed you to anyone, disregarding the rules of the demonic cult and raising suspicion, I will kill you. Then Beko give a palm attack and leave a word until the day we meet again. The left guardian said, I thought we had a deal. Beko replied, would you be able to hold back on giving a warning to someone that harmed your own flesh and blood? I understand. I apologize for not being able to hold back my anger and then laying a finger on him. It was not serious enough to give him any internal injuries, so don't worry. Thank you for granting this old man's wish. The left guardian replied, please don't put me in a tough predicament. I only granted your request because you swore you would not harm him for the 4 years he will be in the demonic academy. Beko said, don't worry until this old man finds himself in a grave. No one shall ever hear of this. The left guardian wonders, you only have 4 years to receive protection from the outside. After that, it is all on you to survive. Chun Yo-woon. Nano alerted a substance with poison content has orally entered the user's body, while Yo-woon told Nano, expel it from my body right now. Nano said, after analysis, it is inferred that the poison has an effect of dissipating energy. If just the poison is neutralized, the remaining substance can be used to stimulate the energy in your Dantian like a medicine ball. Yo-woon realized Beko's purpose is to weaken his internal chi. That way he'd be able to kill me once I fail the 3rd test and get expelled from the demonic academy. What a shame, things would have gone according to your plan if I did not have Nano in my body. Yo-woon told Nano, expel only the poison. Nano alerted the remaining substance is reacting positively with the energy circulating through the 14 meridian point in your body, stimulating the Dantian. Yo-woon thought, so it has an effect similar to the dragon medicine ball. If so, let's try chi meditation using the 1000 martial breathing technique. If I am right, this is a huge blessing in disguise. Yo-woon was left in awe, his thoughts racing. I can't believe it. My internal chi increased from what should have taken 60 years to a staggering 90 years. This uncanny demonic poison staff didn't just give me a small gift, it granted me something immense. I'm still coming to terms with the audacity of the poison clan's actions. Without Nano, I would have been in deep trouble. This outcome stems from my misjudgment. I've been fortunate this time. I swear I won't be so short-sighted again. Frustrated, he muttered, damn it, I can't wear this shirt anymore. Abruptly, a faint, cold breeze brushed against Yo-woon's skin from behind. drawing his attention to cracks on the wall. Reflecting, Yo Woon thought, now that I recall, the sound was peculiar back then, almost as if the interior of the wall was hollow. With gentle taps, Yo Woon confirmed his suspicion. The wall crumbled. Curiosity piqued, he contemplated, with a bit of digging, I could likely penetrate further. Activating night vision mode, he questioned, was this block deliberate? If that were the case, he reasoned, there must be something concealed here. Nano's alert drew his focus. A faint light emanated from within the tunnel. Guided by the light, Yo Woon arrived at the location, his mind racing. It's astonishing that such a place was concealed within the detention center. Observing the blocked exit, he deduced its disuse. Noticing marks on the floor, resembling the imprints of a dragged monolith, Yo Woon turned to Nano, requesting, activate the augmented reality display. Recreate the 3D model of the sapphire monolith from the first floor of the ancient library. After Nano complied, Yo Woon mused, can you identify any similarities between these floor marks and the monoliths? He sought Nano's analysis regarding the mark's possible connection to the monolith. Nano alerted, I will cross-examine the monolith with the markings on the floor. After cross-examination, this location appears to be the original site of the first floor monolith. Soon, as Yo Woon ordered, Nano said the area over there appears to be the original site of the second floor monolith. Yo Woon wonders, so this really is the place where the sapphire monoliths originally used to be. But why did they separate them by floors when they moved them, instead of keeping them in one place? And what is this stone pillar? Yo Woon spotted the name of the technique, Heavenly Demonic Sword Art. There is a single martial art that everyone thinks of when they think of the Lord of the Heavenly Demonic Cult. Considered the greatest, most powerful martial art of the demonic cult, it is the Heavenly Demonic God Art. Every demonic cultist knows the greatness of the Heavenly Demonic God Art. It is so highly revered that it is called one of the 3 great God Arts by even those outside of the demonic cult. Yo Woon pondered, why have I never heard of it before? Guard Jiang told me that the strongest sword art that the Lord learns is the Heavenly Demonic Sword Techniques. Is this perhaps the name of the Absolute Sword Technique that was on the Sapphire Monolith? Yo Woon asked Nano to cross-examine this handwriting with the ancestors' writing on the monolith. Nano said, my analysis states that it is identical handwriting. Yo Woon recalled back when the warrior told him there used to be rumors that the Heavenly Demon Ancestor. Yo Woon wonders, so the true name of the Absolute Sword Technique born from the Heavenly Demon Ancestor's final epiphany was Heavenly Demonic Sword Art in these holes. It is in the form of a rising dragon. But what it is, does it have something to do with the number of holes again? There is 24 holes and the Heavenly Demonic Sword Art has a total of 24 movements. I can't think of any other likely connections. Suddenly Yo Woon finds out there is something on top, but the light is too bright. He wonders, hiding a secret with light instead of darkness, what a subversion. With Nano assist, Yo Woon spotted there are small writings on the luminous stones. He asked Nano scan all the writings on the luminous stones. Soon, Nano alerted, I have found writings and drawings for a breathing technique on 24 of the stones. Yo Woon wonders, so this is what the holes on the stone pillar were referring to. He quickly asked Nano get rid of all the stones other than these 24. Yo Woon realized it says that one has to flow internal qi through specific blood pressure points while moving in a specific way. These movements are identical to the movements for the sword technique from the Sapphire Monolith. I can't believe it. It wants me to perform the breathing technique while using the exact same movements from the Heavenly Demonic Sword Arts techniques. Normal breathing techniques, you have to control your qi while sitting up with your legs crossed or while laying down, so it is easier. But this is just so odd. Yo Woon ordered Nano to insert the information to him, then Yo Woon start to follow the breathing technique. Soon, Yo Woon asked Nano, how long have I been at this? Nano replied, you have been in motion for 2 hours. Yo Woon thought, I have been moving for 2 hours, yet instead of feeling fatigue, I feel refreshed. It felt like my qi flowed faster the more I repeated my movements. But Nano reminds the circulation of the energy did indeed become faster. Yo Woon immediately tested and find out it really become faster. With the faster qi flow I can release my qi much more freely as well now. It can't even be compared to the 1000 martial breathing technique. So this is what a true absolute breathing technique is like. For the movement of the sword and the technique of breathing to be harmonized as one, I think I get why he called it a sword art. The Heavenly Demon Ancestor truly was a goodly being. Yo Woon said, dear ancestor, please accept this deep bow from your unworthy descendant. 4 days later, location outside. According to our current information, the Blade Clan's candidate Chun Yu Chan has 4 name tags, the Sword Clan's candidate Chun Kyung Woon has 2. and the Nyalithi clan's Cadet 700 Samachok also has 2. Aside from them, there are 7 cadets with 1 name tag each. There are only one total of 11 group leaders. Hyo Bong said this is unbelievable. The only remaining name tag is instructor Ho Jin Chang. Wang Hul said I can't believe it either. My worst worries have come to fruition. Hyo Bong said 3 people ended up gathering over half the name tags, but not a single person is able to criticize or face off against them. It is only possible because they are that skilled. Wang Hul said according to the rumors, they have apparently reached proficient expert martial prowess or even true expert prowess, and because they have been amassing their forces for a while now. For reader information, martial prowess levels starting expert prowess are divided into 3 sub-levels. Inept to proficient to true. Wu Min said it could have gone badly for us. From following conversation, Wong Chun and Ho Daemyung leave the group and said it just seems too hopeless. Hyo Bong stated they left the group without any hesitation as soon as our liege's punishment was decided. Being as opportunistic as they are, I wonder if they will do okay in another group. Seeing the situation, Hyo Bong said, now, let's not be such downers. We might have lost 2 bad guys, but we got Baek Gi and he is as good as 100 men. Wang Hul agreed if it were not Baek Gi, they will in trouble. Baek Gi said I had a debt to repay Cadet 7, so I just wanted to help, though, I am not sure he will accept me. Wang Hul replied if our liege did not like you, he would not have helped you out. Soon they went to practice the 7 demon swords until dinner, and their liege will finally be out tomorrow. During dinner time, Wang Hul curious and asked Baek Gi, are you skipping dinner? Baek Gi replied I normally skip lunch and only eat dinner, but I ended up eating lunch cause of you guys. Wang Hul stated I guess I should skip this meal as well. Although it is temporary, you are the group leader, so I need to protect you. Baek Gi told him I am headed straight to the training facility, so don't worry about it. Besides, we will be heading back to the dorm together once we are done at the training facility anyways. As other members know that Wang Hul really wants food, so end up Oh Jong suggest Hyo Bong and I will go, so you can go have your meal. But when they reached training facility, they immediately surrounded by other group candidates. Hyo Bong noticed Ha Il Myung, which also included Baek Gi ex-group members. Ha Il Myung told Baek Gi give out the yellow name tag. As Baek Gi refused, Il Myung said since you are lackeys of that fucking miserable Cadet 7, even if you just hand it over, I am not going to let you guys off easy. Baek Gi thought I might be an inept expert, but that is not enough to fight against 30 cadets of advanced prowess, and that guy he is likely similar in strength to me. Baek Gi cast sound telepathy told Oh Jong, I am going to pass the name tag over to you, so get out of here with Hyo Bong. It is impossible for all of us to escape. I will do whatever it takes to hold them back. If we lose our name tag here, our group will be disbanded again. If that were to happen, everything would have been for naught. Il Myung know they must be scheming with sound telepathy, so immediately ask everyone start to attack. Baek Gi immediately passed the yellow tag to Hyo Bong, and wonders I am sorry if you are mad at me for having abandoned you guys as a group leader, however that does not mean I can forgive such scummy behavior. Il Myung thought his chi is still faint. Is he only an inept expert like me? Baek Gi told them quickly run away. Oh Jong wonder Hyo Bong's movement techniques are too slow. They will soon to chase up. So Oh Jong told him pass over the name tag and keep running no matter what. As Hyo Bong find out nobody is chasing him, he quickly go to find Wang Hul and tell him everything. Wang Hul thought so my fears came true. Soon, they arrived. Wang Hul thought did they knock out Oh Jong? He must be the one who ambushed him. Yu Chan said some more pests have shown up. Wang Hul yell who are you calling pests? You have the nerve to say such things after ambushing and ganging up on people? Baek Gi told Wang Hul to calm down, as Yu Chan is not the one that attacked us. Yu Chan said anyways, since you now own me, give it another thought. You have lost your name tag. You are out of chance. Baek Gi replied to thanks for the help, but I won't be changing my mind. Yu Chan told him just slowly think it over. You have plenty of time anyway. Wang Hul questioned Baek Gi how your wound is. Baek Gi replied I am alright, it did not cut very deep. But we lost the yellow name tag in the end. Hyo Bong thought Oh Jong you held out till the very end to protect the yellow name tag. Scene back to the moment Oh Jong ran for his life, but in the end he was captured by the large group of cadets and was robbed of the name tag. Ha Il Myung might be an inept expert, but he would be no match for me if he were alone. Baek Gi got injured, then suddenly Yu Chan appeared. Yu Chan said he is someone I have been eyeing for a while now, so why don't you just hand him over? Il Myung replied don't butt into other people's business scram. You think you can be such a busybody when you are outnumbered? Next second, Yu Chan took down a few candidates and said, "You think I really care if you have a few more scarecrows?" And up Il Myung left. Baek Gi said, "We are all out of options now." Wang Hul said, "There is another way." Baek Gi said, "If you are talking about the senior instructor's name tag, you should know as well, taking his name tag is impossible." Wang Hul replied, "I am sure you know that better than anyone else, having personally sparred against him. It is to the point where even the other Vice Lord candidates are avoiding him. But we still need to believe in our liege." Hyo Bong said, "I will be back. I am going to take Oh Jong to the infirmary." Hyo Bong sighed and said, "I think this needs to be said. Just as you have said, I also believe in our liege. I believe in him more than anyone else. However, I don't think it is right for us to just wait and rely on him. If we are his retainers, should not we be doing something fitting of our role? If there really is no other way until our liege comes out tomorrow, we should at least be recruiting other cadets that are willing to join us." Wang Hul laughed and agreed. He said, "As his retainers, we should be his hands and feet. Hyo Bong, you are truly his greatest retainer." Next morning approximately 8 a.m. Instructor 8 wonders if he was able to endure it. As the door opened, Instructor 8 thought, "This kid, his body is setting that aside. Those are not the eyes of someone that was locked inside a dark cave for 5 days. His eyes are shining even brighter than before." After Instructor checked nothing out of the ordinary inside, Yo Woon felt released and wonders thankfully, "They missed the hole I filled in with rocks." Yo Woon questioned how many yellow name tags are remaining. Instructor 8 replied, "There is one left. But you should already know that his name tag is not the only solution." Yo Woon pondered to go after other cadets, but still he said, "I want to go to Instructor Ho Jin Chang right now." Another instructor said, "Are you out of your mind? Don't be rash. Aim for something within your capabilities." Group 8 instructor reminded, "You should not bite off more than you can chew. Don't throw caution to the wind just because you are desperate." Yo Woon replied, "Thank you for the advice. If it really seems hopeless, I will give up during the spar, so please at least give me a chance." Instructor 8 wonders, this kid, did he learn nothing from his punishment? Why does he want to take on such a reckless challenge? He reminds Yo Woon, avoid getting injured if possible, or else you really will not have any further chance. Hyo Bong got his 4th rejection now. He sighed and said, "I will try looking for a bit longer." Suddenly, he saw Yo Woon. Jin Chang thought Cadet 7 for one of my top sparring candidates to come here on his own. Jin Chang questioned, "Do you want to fight using a wooden sword? Or would you rather fight barehanded?" Yo Woo chose to fight with barehanded. Hyo Bong worried and thought liege. As battle began, candidates again felt the strong fighting spirit from Jin Chang. At that moment, Yo Woon thought, "I lost a lot from my punishment. In order to gain the support of the cadets, I need to flip the script. In the demonic cult where power is everything, this is the most effective strategy. I simply must prove my skills." Yo Woon said, "I am eager to learn from you." Yo Woon begin with the dash. Jin Chang wonder, he is fast, however I have already fully analyzed your blade techniques. Jin Chang cast his chi blade, but next second Yo Woon defended with sword technique instead of a blade technique. Jin Chang thought he is nullifying the 5th sword technique movement by movement. He is not simply quick at reacting. "Alright, at this pace," Jin Chang said, "so you can perform sword techniques at this level. I am sure you won't mind if I increase the difficulty a bit." Jin Chang cast 7 demon sword 4 techniques, simultaneous release. Yo Woon then counter with heavenly demonic sword art. After a few rounds of attack, Jin Chang wonders, this sword techniques, it is not something that I can just block. I need to prepare my defensive chi. Yo Woon wonders it when exactly as in the augmented reality simulation. The 7 demon sword and the destructive sword technique really are similar. But the instructor's fighting spirit has not subsidized. The duel is not over yet. Jin Chang wonders, it is a good thing that I used 10-star chi to endure the sword technique. If we were using real swords, I surely would have died. I might not have been using my special techniques, but I was not going easy on him either. I must commend you for making me want to duel with all I have got. Yo Woon noticed Jin Chang expelled his chi. He wonders, I heard that master martial artists are able to expel foreign chi from their body. This fight is not going to end just because I got the first hit on him with the heavenly demonic sword art. Jin Chang said, "Now why don't we have some more fun?" But next second, he released his fighting spirit and said, "I am extremely impressed. You are the perfect example of someone who improves every day." Jin Chang wonders, perhaps a monster that defies the imagination of the main branch might be born. Jin Chang said, "As an instructor, I will admit that it was my loss today. You are more than qualified to be a group leader." Yo Woon appreciated. Hyo Bong cried and walked towards and said, "We have been waiting for your return." Then Yo Woon spotted Baek Gi and wonders, "What does he want from me? He seems like he has something to say." Baek Gi kneed down and said, "I want to express my gratitude. Cadet 18 Baek Gi was saved from the Poison Clan's poison by young Master Chun Yo Woon. Seeing young Master endure imprisonment at the detention center after saving me, Baek Gi could not help but be moved." Yo Woon wonders, why is he talking so weird? Baek Gi continue, Baek Gi swear upon my life to serve young Master Chun as his loyal retainer. While other candidates discussing, Wang Hul thought, "Good work, though your speech was a bit awkward." Baek Gi shyly wonders, "This is the last time I go along with your ideas." Instructor 8 questioned Jin Chang, "Will you be okay, sir?" Jin Chang replied, "Do you think I'm feeling ashamed or something? He earned it with his skills fair and square." Instructor 8 said, "He is quite amazing, to have learned such an amazing sword technique. Do you think he also learned that from the right guardian?" Jin Chang replied, "Perhaps, since he is a grandmaster martial artist, it is quite likely." Instructor 8 curious and thought why someone would renowned for their blade technique teach their student a sword technique. Afterward, Jin Chang personally come meet the left guardian. Jin Chang recalled back the moment the left guardian told him stop right there. Jin Chang said, "Had you not told me that with sound telepathy, I would have lost control." The left guardian said anyone would have reacted the same way, facing off against such a sword technique. Jin Chang said, "In my youth, I fought in hundreds of battles against the forces of justice and forces of evil, and obviously I have fought alongside the Lord many times. Seeing as how you have personally assisted the Lord as a guardian, I am sure you know this better than I do." The left guardian said, "The sword technique used by Chun Yo Woon, if my eyes did not deceive me, it was just like the Lord's heavenly demonic sword technique. Actually it was even more blood-curdling. The heavenly demonic sword technique says the sword techniques created by the founder of the demonic cult, the heavenly demon, they are the greatest sword techniques of the cult, only passed down to lords. It is said that the heavenly demon ancestor, the greatest martial arts genius of his time, ruled as the greatest martial artist, thanks to these sword technique." The left guardian pondered, though similar to the heavenly demonic sword techniques at a glance, it is actually far greater. A sword technique that surpasses even the heavenly demonic sword techniques of the Lord. How did this kid? Could it be, did he learn it from the sapphire monolith that is said to hold the heavenly demon ancestor's final epiphany? But the back of the monolith's been damages from sword markings. I have looked at it several times, yet I could not make out anything. While Jin Chang about to question could that sword technique be from, the left guardian interrupted and told him, "Let's keep this matter a secret for now." Jin Chang said, "So you have had the same thoughts as me, Director? I understand. I also think that is the best course of action for now." Afterward, Cadet 220 Ho Sang-hwa said, "I was moved after hearing about the sacrifice you had made for your retainer. If you will accept me, I hereby promise to dedicate my entire life to serve you." Meanwhile, Baek Gi wonders why Wang Hul is blushing. Then Cadet 79 Jin Gook said, "My martial arts skill might not be the greatest, but if you accept me, I promise to swear eternal loyalty to you." Yo Woon replied, "One can always improve their martial arts. More importantly, I am thankful that you want to follow me, so welcome to the group." Jin Gook immediately bow and yell, "I swear to be your eternal servant." Both Wang Hul and Baek Gi wonders, "So we got another Hyo Bong." Wang Hul wonders, "This is bad, we are still 3 people short. I thought more people would show interest, but since the liege has obtained another yellow name tag, it is only a matter of time." Yo Woon questioned where the other retainers are. After they told Yo Woon everything, including Oh Jong is currently hospitalized in the infirmary. When Yo Woon pondered, Baek Gi wonders he is different from before. Even he is angry, but he is keeping his cool and controlling his killing intent. I don't think he will be rash like before. Yo Woon thought, since the academy intended for the cadets to fight over the yellow name tags, though scummy, I can't say his actions were wrong. However, it seems like none of them are willing to forgive him. Yo Woon said, "Since we owe him big time, it is time for us to pay back our debt." At that moment, Baek Gi wonders he did change, right? Soon, Cadet 670 went to find Yu Chan and said, "As you requested, we riled up Il Myung into taking Baek Gi's yellow name tag." Yu Chan questioned, "Were you the leader of your group?" Cadet 670 explained, "Leader has been hospitalized due to serious internal injuries." Yu Chan said, "Come on, you really think I'd break a promise?" While he about hand over the yellow name tag, he mentioned, "You have not fulfilled your promise yet. This deal was for you to help me obtain Baek Gi, but he never come here. I don't need anything grandiose. I just think that in order for me to gain Baek Gi, he just needs to taste an even greater despair. Now that I think about it, you guys don't really have anyone fit to be a group leader with you. Yu-chan then called Yumpa. Yu-chan said, I will give you another chance. Take these guys and crush Yo-woon's group and take their yellow name tag. Yu-chan reminds you better not make a stupid mistake like last time, and if you manage to take their name tag, form a group with these guys under my command, and with this, you guys also gain a group leader. Cadet 670 unhappily wonders, so he wants us to become his lackeys. Damn it. Afterward, they come over find Il-myung. Yumpa said, I would like to ask for your help. I need a yellow name tag in order to pass the third test. Il-myung rejected at first, until Yumpa said, what if I told you that I am after Yun-woon's group? I personally owe a debt to Yo-woon, and it is quite the annoying debt. I faced a lot of hardship, thanks to him. If we can take his yellow name tag, his group will disband, and who would want to follow someone who has lost his group twice? Naturally, his chance of being disqualified and being unable to take the third test will rise. Il-myung wonders, I do want to finish what I started yesterday, but that bastard's skills are, do I have no choice but to cooperate? From following conversation they decided to attack right now. Soon, Yo-woon's group being surrounded by them. Yo-woon smirked and said, I was about to go look for you anyways, so thanks for coming here on your own. Il-myung yells, you are smiling. Yo-woon replied, that should be my line. Cadet 670 said, we are warning you, drop your wooden swords. Scene swift to 4 hours ago, while Cadet 670 and his leader Cadet 44 discussing about yellow name tag. Yo-woon came here with his groups. Cadet 44 shocked and questioned, are you here to take revenge for yesterday? Some of them start worry as they heard the rumors about Yo-woon. Cadet 44 told his team, we are outnumber them, you idiots. Next seconds, Yo-woon dash over and reminding himself that control your power and give a punch to Cadet 44. But end up, he flew a long distance. Hyo-bong grabbed Cadet 670 questioned, where is the yellow name tag? The one you bastards took yesterday after breaking all of Oh-jong's fingers. Cadet 670 replied, Il-myung has it. Yo-woon said there is no way that greedy weasel would have just let these guys have it. Hyo-bong continued to punch Cadet 670 as he is angry due to Oh-jong injuries. Baek-gi interrupted and questioned Cadet 670 about the deal's details early. Cadet 670 explains, Yu-chan told them to put Baek-gi in a crisis by attacking and take over his name tag. Then Baek-gi realized it was all part of his scheme. Hyo-bong continued to cast uncountable punch on Cadet 670. Wang Hul cast sound telepathy question, do you think that just beating up one guy is enough? Trust me, and we can bait out all of them. Wang Hul questioned Cadet 670, do you really believe in Yu-chan's word? After Wang Hul convinced end up, Cadet 670 bring all his 20 members to take a revenge. Back in the present, Yumpa said, it seems like someone has sweet-talked you guys. Hyo-bong laughed and retorted, you couldn't even take an instructor's name tag due to your lack of skills. How dare you say that when you're nothing more than a weasel that ambushes people in groups? Il-myung grew angry and yelled, how dare you claim that I lack skills while you were busy running around like a rat with your tail between your legs? Wang Hul laughed and stated, so, according to your words, no matter what, you won't start running like a rat, right? Because we have no intention of letting you go. Il-myung wondered, this is not the time to be prideful, but if I abandon my group mates here, passing the third test won't be possible. Yumpa pondered, I need to persuade them no matter what and avoid this crisis. He said, Yu-chan promised that he would make you guys his personal retainers, so why don't you believe him? Cadet 670 replied, does that mean he will give us 2 yellow name tags? To accept all 19 of us as his retainers, don't we need at least 2 tags? Yumpa thought, that's why they betrayed us. What should I do? If I can't persuade them here, this mission will end in failure. But I can't make a promise on my own either. Yumpa said, I will personally inquire with young Master Yu-chan so that you guys can receive 2 yellow name tags. Cadet 670 replied, that's quite an attractive proposal, but will you be able to handle it? Yumpa was curious, handle it? The next second, Yo-woon said, he means if you can handle me. Yumpa barely dodged it. Il-myung launched a wooden sword attack towards Yo-woon, but Yo-woon broke it. Il-myung couldn't believe that the wooden sword imbued with 7-star chi broke like this. Baek-gi joined the battle with a powerful kick to Il-myung. Wang Hul said, I think it's also time for us to get started. Yumpa noticed that the situation was bad. He wondered if it was their loss. There was no way out. Resisting would only make things worse. Yumpa immediately surrendered, saying, the results have already been decided. What should we do when we have already lost? Yumpa thought, no matter how angry he is, He will have to go easy on someone who is begging on their knees. But Yo Woon held Yumpa's head and smashed it against the floor. Yo Woon said, "You need to pay the price for messing with someone else." Yumpa yelled, "Do you really think that young Master Chun Yu Chan will let this slide?" Yo Woon replied, "Thanks for the warning," and smashed Yumpa's head to the floor once again. Yumpa fainted. Afterward, Illinois Myung being mute and paralysis chi pressure points as well. Yo Woon never let it go, and start to crack his fingers, one by one. Yo Woon said Oh Jong was probably in as much pain as you. Actually, since you guys brutally beat him up, he was probably in even more pain. Il Myung wonders I'm going to fucking kill you. Yo Woon give him a slap. Then he orders his group to break their one leg and all the fingers of all the members of Il Myung's group. Suddenly Il Myung stand up and attacks towards Yo Woon. Meanwhile, Yu Chen wonders we performed the 7 demon sword as the book detailed, but this does not feel right. While Yu Chen discussing with spectator and figuring where is the problem, someone covered up his face said, "Young master, it is me." Yu Chen heard this voice, it is Yumpa. He questioned what is wrong with your face and who is the guy you are carrying. Yu Chen then noticed it is Il Myung, Wang Hul, and Baek Gi. Yumpa said it is Yo Woon. Yu Chen questioned what did you do to put him in this state? Yumpa explained if it were not Il Myung it would have been the end for us. He has been learning the demonic blood reversal technique. Yu Chen shocked, demonic blood reversal technique. It is a chi control technique that makes you stronger by reversing the flow of your blood points. However, it damages your chi points the more you use it, eventually making the user go insane. It has been designated as a dangerous martial art, even within the cult. Yu Chen said anyways, good job. I honestly was not expecting much from you guys, so I am quite impressed. Then before we send him off to the infirmary, I bet that hurt. But unlike you, I will leave your Danchan alone. Cadet 670 wonders he cut the tendons of someone that is already a mess? What a terrifying guy. He is merciless. When Yu Chan take off the black cloth only realized this is the real Yumpa. When he turned his face, Yo Woon gave him a punch. Wang Hul also start to get up and attack. As everyone get up, only they realized being tricked. Back to the scene, Il Myung go insane earlier. Baek Gi give a powerful kick on his head, but it does not work. Baek Gi wonder what a powerful knockback, for his chi to increase so dramatically. Yo Woon stopped his next attack to Baek Gi, and simply lifted him up. Then Yo Woon smash him down and cast a powerful blow on his head. Yo Woon wonders he probably did not die since his body's more durable due to the demonic blood reversal technique. Wang Hul said this is a martial art that is banned within the cult. With this, his expulsion from the demonic academy is a certainty. As they finished taking care of them, Hyo Bong said, now that we have avenged Oh Jong and uncovered the true mastermind, we should. Wang Hul told him, calm down, I get that you are frustrated, but we lack the manpower to face them right now. Wu Min said that is true, we need to not only match their numbers but have at least another 2 inept experts like Baek Gi in order to think about fighting them. Sang Hua said, would know Wang Hul and I'd be able to face an inept expert together. Cadet 670 said, if you need more people we will also help. So end up things go like this. They can't understand how Yo Woon talk in Yumpa voice. Jin Yu madly attacked towards Yo Woon, but all the attacks simply blocked down by Yo Woon. Yo Woon took over his yellow name tag and cast him a powerful punch. Yo Woon wonder maybe it is because he is an inept expert. He did not go down in one hit. Suddenly, Nano alerted a powerful energy of forming 60 meters behind you. Yo Woon yell everyone to get down. A powerful blade chi attacked towards. Yo Woon blocked it, which shocked everyone. Yu Chan said, I wanted to pay you back for the surprise attack. Yo Woon replied to, you finally woke up? Took you long enough. Yo Woon said, I did not want to use the surprise attack as an excuse for losing. Yu Chan thought he was still a brat when I met him in front of the individual training facility. What an unbelievable growth rate. I should have sliced his arm off back then. I'm going to take one of his arms before he gets stronger than me. Wang Hul wonders, my liege, if you lose here, that will be it for the group battle. Yu Chan blink and cast demonic phantom blade technique. Yo Woon thought this is the Blade Clan's technique that can rival the butterfly dance. His fighting spirit is very stronger. It would be a foolish move to not use everything I have against a stronger opponent. I will respond with a sword technique. Yo Woon blocked with sword chi. Yu Chan wonders the phantom blade strike is not so simple that you can block it with an ordinary sword technique. Yo Woon surprised it curved, so he got pushed back. Yo Woon thought I nullified his blade movement, but he ended up attacking from such an odd angle. That kind of movement would severely strain one's arm. His arm must be very well trained, also he has a little bit more internal chi than me. Honestly, he could have fought against the senior officer. Yu Chan said, you are quite lucky. I was aiming to cut your arm off with that strike. Why don't you stop messing around with that incomplete sword technique that you're clearly not used to and use your butterfly dance? Yu Chan questioned, did you really think I would not recognize that sword technique? Yo Woon wondered, did he recognize that this is the destructive sword technique from the Sapphire Monument? Yu Chan said, you seem to be mimicking the 7 Demons sword from the example shown by the instructors, but that won't work on me. Yo Woon then confirmed, maybe not. Yu Chan said, I will warn you. 5 techniques. If you are going to continue being stubborn and use that incomplete 7 Demon sword, you will end up saying goodbye permanently to your right arm within 5 techniques. Yo Woon replied, then do you want to make a bet? You are the one claiming you can defeat my incomplete sword technique within 5 moves. That should be an advantageous bet for you then. Let's fight with all our yellow name tags on the line. Yu Chan laughed and said, but seeing as how I have 4 yellow name tags, let's make this a fair bet. I will take Baek Gi if I win. Baek Gi wonders, damn it, is this really? But seeing Yo Woon reaction, Baek Gi wonders, I can trust you, right? Baek Gi nod. Yu Chan said, come at me, I will let you have the first strike this time. Yo Woon replied, you are quite full of yourself. Yu Chan wonders, you fool, your stupid stubbornness is going to cost you everything. Do you know how many times I have read the secret book of the 7 demon swords in order to fight against the instructors? I already know all its flaws. But soon, when he tried to defend it, he wonders, what is this? Is this actually the 7 demon sword? As the technique continues, it is becoming harder and harder to block. No way at this rate. Yu Chan jumped to a distance and cast his blade technique, but he failed as Yo Woon's speed is much faster and he got took down by Yo Woon, which included his right arm being pierced down by Yo Woon. Scene turns to Yu Chan memory. Contrary to his flippant personality, he was a hard-working genius that worked himself to the bone. Having already been an inept expert at the time of entering the demonic academy, his ceaseless efforts got him to the level of a true expert, shocking the other cadets. The subordinates that followed him were sure that he was the best candidate to become the next Vice Lord. Back to present, Yo Woon said, this bet is my win. Yo Woon warned Yu Chan's members, if you take another step, I will also cut off his remaining arm. Now, hand them over as promised. Yu Chan told his team, hand over the yellow name tags. Yu Chan left the words, don't think that this is the end, then he fainted. Cadet 100 passed over and said, just as the young master said, don't think that this will be the end. Yo Woon gave another powerful punch on him. Yo Woon said, I don't recall promising to end things with the yellow name tag. I just learned a great lesson from Yu Chan. Don't leave loose ends, you know. Yo Woon told his team, capture all the remaining guys and break their arms and legs. Afterward, Yo Woon gave 2 yellow name tags to Cadet 670. Yo Woon said, I have no reason to hoard them. Cadet 670 wonders, in this place that is all about the survival of the fittest, he did not have to give it to us. This man is truly destined for greatness, and because of this event, we have definitely gotten on the bad side of the Blade clan. If that is the case, won't it be best for us to help young Master Yo Woon become the Vice Lord? They kneed down and said, we want to swear our loyalty to you, young Master. Baek Gi said, it really went according to your plans again. Soon, location Demonic Academy 2nd floor infirmary. Jong Myung excited wonders, thanks to Yo Woon for sending me this many patients right after your punishment ended. Oh, Jong heard that and wonders, you have my admiration. My liege, I will follow you to the end. Meanwhile, the Left Guardian said, this is undoubtedly the demonic blood reversal technique. The Left Guardian stabilized the situation. Then Il Myung wake up. The Left Guardian said, I will be the one asking questions. How do you know the demonic blood reversal technique? Il Myung replied, I have no idea what you are referring to, sir. The Left Guardians cast telekinesis and said, I am blocking all sounds from escaping the area with my aura. No one can hear your screams. Ha Il Myung of the mid-sized clan, the Sword Warrior clan. Officially, it is not affiliated with any other clans. That is the extent of the information you submitted. You must think you are good at keeping secrets, but seeing you have already mastered the demonic blood reversal technique, a martial art that has been lost for decades, at the age of 17, your entire clan is now under suspicion. Do you not care if the Sword Warrior clan gets wiped out? You seem to be underestimating the information network of the cult's Left Guardian. Did you really think I did not know that the Sword Warrior clan is one of the 2 Shadow Sword clans, a secret organization of the Sword clan? Il Myung thought, shit, damn it all, and decided to bite off his own tongue. The Left Guardian wonders, this guy did not only cut off and swallow his own tongue, he also reversed the flow of his chi. I can't clam his chi down. so they don't intend on getting caught so easily. Back to Yo Woon, there are a bunch of people want to meet Yo Woon. Hyo Bong yell, how dare you guys ask him to meet with you while causing such a ruckus. If you have business with our liege, form a line in the order of arrival. Wang Hul thought the rumor spread so quick. It was quicker than I expected. I guess it can't be helped. Not only did he win against instructor Jin Chang, but he also knocked out Yu Chan. Now our liege has been recognized as a vice lord candidate on par with Mu Yun of the Dark Clan. It is only natural for him to become the center of attention. Soon, Yo Woon said, I'd like to thank everyone for gathering to apply to become a member of my group. However, there is something I must preface. I am not looking for people just to take this test together. I want people who will become my comrade and subordinate, in order to create a brand new heavenly demonic cult. Thought it will be a rough journey. I will walk alongside everyone. If you do not have any intention of joining me on our journey, I will have to politely decline your application. Many people decided to retract application as expected. Wang Hul wonders it is a shame, but I can't really fault them. Yo Woon wonder for these many to remain. Suddenly, Moon Gyu requested to have a talk with Yo Woon. Wu Min uses sound telepathy told Yo Woon, my liege, you need to accept Moon Gyu no matter what. He is a grandson of the 9th Council Elder, Moon Yun, the peak of the heavenly demonic cult the Lord, and the 12 Council Elders directly beneath him. Apart from the Council Elders that were not from one of the 6 main clans, the rest were skilled martial artists who got the position based entirely on their own ability. The 9th Council Elder, Moon Yun, is a member of the famed Dark Dragon Palm clan. He rose to his position through his achievements during the last great demonic war. Not only does he possess powerful martial arts, he has also had great acumen, which enabled him to grow the Dark Dragon Palm clan into a faction that can rival the 6 main clans. That is why the descendant of the Dark Dragon Palm clan is considered one of the most important recruitment targets among the Vice Lord candidates. Moon Gyu questioned, you have 6 yellow name tags, correct? Then one of them is mine. Scene turns to Moon Gyu memory. The 6 main clans continuously tried to recruit me, a descendant of the Dark Dragon Palm, as one of their subordinates. I politely refused every time. And then that happened when Yu Chan came to me for the 3rd time. Yu Chan questioned Moon Gyu, will you become my retainer? Moon Gyu replied, I am sorry, I have not changed my mind about maintaining neutrality. I simply want to focus on the Demonic Academy for now. When I gave him my response, he suddenly assaulted me and, in the end, I was defeated. Not only did he take my yellow name tag, but he also broke my left leg and right arm and left after threatening me to join his group if I want to pass the 3rd test. Becky madly said, that crazy bastard. He is not greedy for talented people. He has obsessed with them. Moon Gyu said, I planned on joining any group and taking my revenge once I recovered, but no one would accept me when I told them that I broke my arm and leg. Regardless of the 3rd test, I wanted to take my revenge as soon as I recovered. That is when I heard that you cut off his arm. I am honestly not sure if I should feel happy or disappointed. That is why you need to take responsibility. Yo Woon replied, I get that you were in a bad spot, but how did you come to that conclusion? Moon Gyu knee down and apologized and said, I was not great with my words because I still feel depressed, but I'd like it if you could accept me by looking beyond just my broken arm and leg. Yo Woon questioned, does that mean you have intentions to join me on my journey? Moon Gyu recalled back his memory. Moon Yun said, when you enter the Demonic Academy, always maintain neutrality, but if someone comes along that you want to serve as your liege, be sure to carefully observe him before making a decision. Moon Gyu said, could I join your group for now and think about becoming your retainer? It won't take long, I promise. Yo Woon refused. Wu Min quickly cast sound telepathy, remind him, my liege, you will come to regret letting a talented fellow like Moon Gyu. How can you so easily give up on someone that all the other Vice Lord candidates are desperate to recruit? Wang Hul reminded Yo Woon as well. Yo Woon said, if I accept him simply based on his circumstance, what about all the other cadets I rejected till now? I can't go back on a rule I enforced myself, just because he is a talented guy. Moon Gyu requests to have 4 days or maybe 2 days. But Yo Woon refused all. Yo Woon questioned, why are you so desperate to become a part of my group, and told Nano do facial analysis. Moon Gyu replied, that is because I want to observe a bit more what kind of person you are. Nano alerted error, unable to execute facial analysis mode. Analysis is impossible as the target's face is covered up by artificial skin. The skin on his ears and the back of his neck is slightly different. Yo Woon wonders why he is hiding his face. Nano alerted after analyzing the target's body with the exception of the face. The target's age is estimated to be around 15 to 17 and the target's gender is female. Yo Woon then realized she is hiding her identity. Moon-gyu wonders, I am getting the feeling that he is staring at my ear and neck, could it be? But there is no way how he could realize something that not even the left guardian noticed. Next second, Yo Woon said, a girl? Moon-gyu immediately laughed and said, actually, I want to become your retainer, young master Chun Yo Woon. Turns out I did not have to think that hard about it. Please accept me, my life is now yours. Moon-gyu cast sound telepathy to Yo Woon and said, what you were about to say, I'd like to talk about that in private with you later. Yo Woon thought, now that our group has increased greatly in size, I will have to reorganize the groups. 26 new people joined me. With the total of 53 people, I create groups equal to the number of yellow name tags I possessed, and I selected 5 group leaders based on their skills and loyalty. Group 1 leader Wang Hul. Group 2 leader Baek Gi. Group 3 leader Sang Hua, in charge of the female cadets. Group 4 leader Wu Min. Group 5 leader Gal Yun. And like that, Yo Woon came to lead the largest faction in the demonic academy. Soon, location behind the training facility. Yo Woon questioned, your twin younger brother's face? Moon-gyu explained, before I was born, my father was sent out on a mission where he was murdered in an ambush that set up the forces of evil. From that shock, my mother passed away while giving birth to my brother. My brother Moon-yu, who was born from an obstructed labor, was born with a disability. My grandfather, out of shock, hid this fact from the outside world. Yo Woon said, I guess the silver lining is that you have a genius talent in martial arts, but the truth would come to light eventually over time, so why go through the trouble? Moon-gyu replied, because the 6 main clans want to make the Dark Dragon Palm clan one of their subservient clans no matter what. They have sent a matchmaker to us regularly to try and create a bond between our clans, so had they known about our situation before I entered the demonic academy. Yo Woon thought, I see. I heard that traditionally the clan leader position of the Dark Dragon Palm clan has always been held by a man, with their circumstances, had a matchmaker between able to wed her. They would have then somehow forced Moon-yu to enter the academy and killed him in an unfortunate accident, and now without someone to inherit the clan, one of them could have absorbed the Dark Dragon Palm clan, breaking the balance of power between the 6 main clans. Moon-gyu said, that is why I suggested entering the demonic academy while cross-dressing. If I managed to get a good result, even the 6 main clans would not be able to easily mess with us. Yo Woon said, no one knows your genders, so why did you use your name instead of your brother's? Moon-gyu replied, this needs to seem like something that I schemed on my own, so even if I am found out, it won't cause trouble for my clan or my brother. Yo Woon wonders, so she had such a backstory. She also grew up without any parents. Moon-gyu said, you now get why I'm wearing a human skin mask, right? So please keep your promise and never tell anyone. Yo Woon replied, I promise. So is your voice also modified? Moon-gyu adjusts her voice and said, of course. I'd get caught immediately if things were even a little off. Yo Woon wonders, when she was forcing her voice to be husky, she seemed like a prepubescent teenage boy, but now it is clear that she is a girl. Moon-gyu said, right, I almost forgot, it is time for me to apply the glue on my mask. If I don't reapply glue every night, it might fall off at any moment. It has been hard applying the glue with only one arm, so I am glad I have you, young master. Give me your hands. Yo Woon wonders, is that what beautiful is? Moon-gyu said, if you won't tell anyone about my secret I would be very grateful. As you can see, I have not recovered yet, so it is hard to train. Moon-gyu said, starting today, I have become Confucius team, so I need to move my luggage to the dorm. See you later. Meanwhile, Ja-yun wondered, during the 10 days Master Mu-kum was hospitalized, how the cadets' level had increased. I can't believe you have been competing for more than 30 seconds against a higher sect. Mu-kum said, I took the yellow name tag, let's go. Mu-kum pondered how to deal with that damn monstrous bastard. I must improve my posture to the point where I can't be easily knocked down by a guy like that. I will catch up with you. Back to Yo Woon, he wondered why it was such a big deal. Of course, it was impossible to get caught because of her facial skin, but the problem was, the next second, Hyo Bong said, it's hot, I'm gonna take a shower. Yo Woon questioned, are you okay? Moon-gyu replied, oh yes, it's okay. I have been through a lot and now I'm used to it. Nano alerted her as her body temperature rose sharply. Yo Woon thought, I have to ban them from taking off all their clothes in the dormitory. The next morning, Yo Woon and his subordinates went to report on obtaining the yellow name tag, and were officially recognized as facilitator of the 3rd stage test. They were a total of 17 yellow name tags, but the smack of the clerk with 2 name tags ended up with 16 sets without a separate leader with this. After that, Baek Gi questioned Yo Woon, Now that I have gotten my team, I will teach these guys how to use the 7-demon sword. Wang Hul stated it must be difficult for our master to teach everyone. Yo Woon wonders, these guys, it sounds like they are thinking of me, but the truth is they having a competition. Gal Yun said, I have the same thought. There is a training method that has been continued before, so I would like to proceed as it is. Yo Woon thought it won't be bad if it is a competition between the lines. Wu Min and Sang Hua are going to look for more crew. Yo Woon wonders, I will take some time to persuade myself rather than just looking for a team. Well, I can't help it. Come to think of it, Baek Gi still needs to recruit a crew, right? But he does not like to be helped, so he will take care of himself. Moon Gyu wonders, because there are so many people, it seems difficult for young master to pay attention to each and every one of them. Yo Woon announced that I will show you the demonstration first. I will spread it slowly, so keep an eye on it. As Yo Woon started, Moon Gyu thought, I heard he was locked up for 5 days and trained on his own. No matter how good my intellect is, I won't be able to use the swordsmanship I learned as skillfully as he did. Yo Woon said, from now on I will point you out one by one, so spread out the 7 demon swords. Hyo Bong excited questioned, who shall we start with? Yo Woon replied, what are you talking about? I mean, we have to take a quick look at all of the 7 demon swords at once. If we do one by one, when we'll be finished? Moon Gyu worried and wonders maybe if it was helping them to do the formation together, but I don't think he will be able to instruct them on the form of their techniques all at the same time. Should I watch with him and help him out? Yo Woon Yell performed the first technique and he asked Nano activate augmented reality. Analyze their forms for the 7 demon technique using the tutorial mode, and tell me if any of them are incorrect. Moon Gyu wonders, because they are in a group it looks okay, but a few of their forms are slightly off. Should I use sound telepathy to inform young master which guys are clearly messing up? Yo Woon said, since we are in the midst of training, I will just call you guys by your numbers. First 31 in the first row, you are not putting enough strength when you are stretching out your arm in the first movement. If you start like that, the following movements will also become weaker, keep that in mind. Cadet 95, your balance felt off during the technique. During third movement, you should have moved your right foot forward 1 step, but your left came forward instead. If your steps are incorrect, it will make the sword technique fall apart, so be cautious of that. Cadet 23, your sword feels like it's faltering at the tip, and on the third movement, you are only using the strength of your wrist as you take a right step, but the power is supposed to come from twisting your hips. Moon Gyu thought, I can't believe it. The one that I observed carefully was Hyo Bong, and he picked out all his mistakes perfectly. Did he actually manage to observe everyone? Yo Woon continue, Cadet 508. And after that they performed once again the first technique. Yo Woon wonders, there is still a lot of things to fix, since they still need to come to an understanding on their own. I will correct them later. They are probably not so dumb that they will continue to repeat their mistakes. With this method, 7 days should be plenty. However, it actually took longer than expected for everyone to perfectly learn all the techniques of the 7 demon sword. The cadets from martial clans managed to do it within 7 days, but some took time to learn the complicated final technique. There was also Oh Jong, who joined us late due to being hospitalized for 5 days, but Oh Jong was pretty talented, so he mastered the 7 demon sword in just 5 days. 10 days later, Baek Gi said, I lost. Wang Hul laughed and said, to be able to admit your defeat, you are a man among men. Baek Gi replied, it took Gal Yun 9 days as well, so how did you manage to do it in 7 days? Wang Hul said, it did not take much, you just had to forcibly beat it into them until they learned. In those 10 days, the only thing changed was not just the mastery of 7 demon swords. Baek Gi, Sang Hua and Wo Min all managed to fill their groups with some of the new recruits being skilled enough to be group leaders. There was the one who came to us on his own, Cadet 708 Chai Tech Gym. There was also Ho Sang Hua's acquaintance, Cadet 52 Wu So Young from Demonic Fire Clan. She said, in a world dominated by the strong, do we need to talk? If you can prove your skills to me, I will swear my eternal loyalty. In the end, she lost to Yo Woon's butterfly dance in just 3 techniques. And with that, 2 inept experts became Yo Woon's subordinates. And within those 10 days Wang Hul, Sang Hua, who were also diligent in their personal training, also became inept experts. Yo Woon said, I want to congratulate both of you on reaching inept expert martial prowess. Wang Hul replied, we still have ways to go. As your first sword, I will continue to work on myself so as to not be a hindrance to you. Baek Gi member said, I don't want to stir up trouble, but I think the title of the first sword fits either our group leader Baek Gi or Moon Gyu better. Then both of their members start to argue. Tech Gem cast sound telepathy to Yo Woon said, due to how many retainers you have, I thought this problem would eventually rise, but it is happening sooner than I expected. I think this is a good time for you to properly establish a hierarchy. Loyalty is important, but in our cult strength is hierarchy. Please keep that in mind, sir. Yo Woon wonders he is right. In order to lead a lot of people, a clear hierarchy is a must, but it is almost time for the third test. It'd be bad if they got injured while fighting. Yo Woon told them, be quiet. I'd like to take this chance to properly set up a hierarchy. I will pick the 6 most skilled people and bestow them the titles of the 6 swords, all being equal to each other. Once we graduate from the Demonic Academy, we will be going up against the 6 main clans. I want 6 swords who will be able to lead the charge against them. Wang Hul wonders, but we take down the 6 main clans just to replace it with the 6 swords. Would not that just repeat the problem? Yo Woon stated, however, just because you become one of the 6 swords now, does not mean that you will get to keep your position forever. Through an annual competition, the strongest people will be rewarded the title of 6 swords. This will remain unchanged even if I reach the top. Baek-gi wonders if he actually wins out the Battle of the Heirs and becomes the leader of the demonic cult. Implementing this might be able to get rid of the current system where the 6 main clans have a stranglehold on power. Yo Woon continue, since we have the third test ahead of us, I will simplify the way in which we will decide on the 6 swords. Everyone that is not an inept expert or above step back. Does anyone have a complaint as to these 6 becoming the 6 swords? Baek-gi said, I think there should be a clear hierarchy even among the 6 swords. So Young agreed and said, since we are doing this, I think the 6 swords should be decided based on their skills. Yo Woon reminds, since it'd be bad if you are injured, do not use more than 3-star chi. Moon Gyu forfeited as she haven't recovered yet. Wang Hul laughed and said, shall we start? Baek-gi wonder, why did he undress? Sang Hua and So Young both speechless and thought, this damn musclehead. Then both of them attacked towards Wang Hul. Baek-gi then fight with Tech Gem. Soon, Wang Hul find an opening chance and attack towards them. Sang Hua said, stop getting in my way. So Young felt the same, so end up both of them start to fight themselves. After some times, Sang Hua won the battle. Meanwhile, Wang Hul go to join Baek-gi battler. While Wang Hul and Baek-gi in fight, Tech Gem said, I'm gonna snatch the first sword from you guys, but end up they dodge his attack. Then he immediately got taken down by the combination attack from 3 of them. After some times, Sang Hua give up as she out of stamina. Baek-gi wonders Wang Hul height and reach is making this pretty difficult, since he is from the Dark Fist clan, which specializes in fist techniques. Baek-gi dodge Wang Hul in a fast speed and attacking from below. End up, Wang Hul said, it is my loss. The first sword Baek-gi, the second Wang Hul, the third Sang Hua, the fourth Tech Gem, the fifth So Young and the sixth Moon Gyu. Yo Woon wonders the framework to face the 6 main clans are coming into place, but this is still far from enough. I need to become so powerful that no one within the cult will dare go against me. Day of the third test. The left guardian questioned, was this really approved? Lead guardian said it was decided by the higher-ups the day before yesterday, and it received the final approval from the Lord yesterday. In order to prevent any potential leaks, with the exception of the first test, the Demonic Academy's tests are decided by the director and martial instructors after the admittance of the cadets, and then it is later reported to the higher-ups. It first gets an approval from the council elders, and it is finalized once it gets an approval from the Lord. If there are problems with the test methods, changes are requested. However, there has never been a change request made on the day of the test. The left guardian thought for the reason to be the test method is too complacent. What a joke. I can't believe the Lord, who has been implementing policies to keep the 6 main clans in line, approved this. This does not feel right. Lead guardian passed a letter to the left guardian. After the left guardian read it, then he immediately burned it and said, I accept his orders. The left guardian wonders the 6 main clans seem to be trying to pull something with the third test, but whatever that may be, they will just end up cornering themselves. Meanwhile, Yo Woon wonders, it is weird, it has been over 15 minutes since we all gathered here. Even instructors, who are normally here before us, are not present. Yo Woon spotted some prisoners. The left guardian then announced, before we commence the test, we are going to notify you of a last-minute change. The original test was to defeat the instructors with the sword demon sword formation. The new test is not that much different. You will still be defeating enemies with the sword demon sword formation. The prisoners as restraints in front of you right now are from the Alliance of the Martial Arts and the Forces of Justice and the Coalition of Martial Artists and the Forces of Evil. However, the requirement for this test is not simply to defeat them but to kill them with the sword demon sword formation. In other words, it will be your first true combat experience. Your enemies have been guaranteed freedom if they defeat you, so they will fight against you with all they have. If you show them half-assed sympathy, it will be your death. Yo-Woon wonders it is not just Jinguk. Everyone's mood has changed. I don't blame them since it has now become a literal matter of life and death. Soon, the team of Cadet 700 will begin their first test. The prisoner wonders, what is this? I volunteered because I was promised freedom if I could defeat a sword formation. But these are children. Cadet 700 yell open the third formation. Soon the prisoner got injured but he quickly find out an opening part. Still he stopped as few swords stabbed into his body. Cadet 700 thought, damn it. He was going to stop. We did not have to kill him. The left guardian announced that congratulations Cadet 700, 83, 147, 217, 803, 912 and 983. 7 of you have officially passed the third test. Yo-Woon realized though the test is taken as a group, the results will differ depending on individual performance. Next group is Mukum group. The opponent was a skilled martial artist from the forces of evil. He struck first before they could even perform a formation. As a defensive maneuver, they enacted the fifth formation, but he successfully cut off the arm of one of the cadets. The martial artist from the forces of evil took full advantage of the cadet's fear of death, successfully nullifying the sword demon sword formation. However, he let down his guard and was blasted away by a single strike of Mukum's spring clan fist technique. In the end, he met his fate through the first formation performed by the 5 cadets that did not let go their sword. As a result, only 6 people including Mukum passed. He ended up losing half of his men including Ja Yun, his most trusted vassal. The third group Go Tot fight against someone from the forces of justice, but the man fought against them with all he had, injuring multiple cadets. In the end, only 3 people from the third group passed the test. The 5 groups after that fought a battle of life and death against the prisoners, but the only group that managed to have everyone pass was Mu Yun's group. The left guardian wonders nothing out of the ordinary has happened so far, so as expected they are after him. They must have decided they can't wait 4 years. 2 of the vice lord candidates had their arms cut off, and one of them even had his dantian destroyed. They want to kill him right away, but since the lord has been keeping them on a short leash, they can't just outright ignore the academy's rules. They tried being clever by switching up the test, but I wonder if things will go their way. When Yo-Woon's group turned, he wondered that is strange. Unlike the previous prisoners, he seems to be looking for someone. Jin Chang cast sound telepathy remind Yo-Woon to be careful. Yo-Woon thought, I did think it was strange that the test format changed at the last minute. Something is definitely up. As the test began, the prisoner is looking for Yo-Woon. When Yo-Woon gave his order, the prisoner immediately turned his head and said, found ya. The prisoner easily blocked down everyone's formation and also broke all their sword. The left guardian wonders he broke their swords? This guy, his skills are beyond that of expert prowess. Jin Chang immediately yells, stop the test. He wonders if the enemy is a master prowess martial artist. Things could get ugly. We made sure his chi was only at expert level before the test, so he was hiding his strength all the time. Jin Chang find out he is so powerful that even an inept master like me can't stop him. Soon, others start notice the prisoners cast demonic blood reversal. The prisoner said, now that the distractions have been taken care of, it is time to kill you guys. Then he wonders who this kid is. That person told me that he was merely a brat that just recently became an inept expert. But rather than fearing me, he is staring right at me. Yo-Woon thought so this was their aim. The prisoner yell, I'm going to tear you limb by limb. But next second, Yo-Woon cast heavenly demonic sword art. He wonders his skin was so durable. My sword could not fully cut through. The prisoner stand up again, immediately cast a roar. Nano alerted a powerful high frequency and low frequency sound are coming from the enemy's scream. Emergency defense mode has been activated. The prisoner said to be fine after hearing my lion's roar. You really need to die here. Yo-Woon replied, you can keep talking if you manage to survive. Suddenly, the right guardian appeared and sliced off the prisoner's arm and said, how dare you try and lay your filthy hands on my disciple. Yo-Woon reminded is dangerous. The right guardian laughed and said, since I was told to bring you back just barely alive. Then he cast butterfly dance and ended this battle. Yo-Woon thought to lacerate all his ligaments in an instant. So this is the butterfly dance of a grandmaster. He seems at least twice as powerful as the avatar I experienced through augmented reality. The prisoner said, I can't move my body, damn it. I will have to go with a last resort. The right guardian hold his head and said to try and self-destruct by overflowing the chi inside your body, who said you had permission to kill yourself. Then he said, don't you think you wasted too much time on those small fries? The left guardian replied, you are acting high and mighty for someone that only took care of a single one, you drunken bastard. Soon the guardian unit that serves under the Lord, comprised only of expert martial artists, appeared. The left guardian told them tie up and take away all the prisoners that used the demonic blood reversal technique. Yo Woon greet to the right guardian. The right guardian said, still I think it would have been better if you had used your master's butterfly dance, you rascal. But where had you learned that sword? The left guardian cough and sound telepathy to the right guardian, ask him shut up and pretend that you did not see that sword technique and don't talk about it anywhere, and the third test is not over yet, so get out of here. The right guardian said, there are a lot of eyes watching, so I will have to say bye for now. I hope to hear good news soon. The right guardian thought, I can't understand the true intentions of the Lord, with how he used Yo Woon as bait to set up a trap. I thought he considered his son as simply a pawn. I was not able to see it properly because I was hiding, but that was very similar to the Lord's heavenly demonic sword techniques. The fact that even that red-haired bastard knows about it means that it must have been arranged by the Lord. Well, I guess I will find out as I keep a watch. If he has some hidden intentions with Yo Woon, I am sure a new revolution will come to the heavenly demonic culty. Now I guess it is time to take care of the rest of my business. Let's go to the Sword Clan's manor. Back to Yo Woon. He thought, they have gotten so bold as to aim for me in public places. They even dared to cause a scene in front of the left guardian, one of the Lord's most trusted men. The fact that even Master was on standby means that he saw this coming. Am I really nothing more than a pawn for him? Mother did not doubt your love even during her final breath, but while Mother was dying of micro-poisons, you merely let it happen. Did you even ever love my mother? If you truly used me and my mother to get a handle on the 6 main clans, you will come to regret it. The left guardian thought, Hang So Yu, the 5th elder and the leader of the Sound clan, who let her feelings get the best of her in the first test, has been put under house arrest for a year. Beko, the chieftain of the Poison clan that broke the rule of not entering the demonic academy and administered poison to Yo Woon, has been imprisoned for 2 years, and the 2 factions of the Sword clan, the 2 Shadow Sword clan, which operates in secret, and the Great Void Sword clan, which is in charge of the prisoners of the demonic cult, have both been linked to the forbidden demonic blood reversal technique. So the Sword clan will surely be losing their standing, though this result was produced by using his own son. They were caught up in it too easily. I get that they are anxious seeing Yo Woon make head in the Battle of the Airs, but to cause such a scene while straining themselves, I can't help but notice that something feels off, just like with the micro-poisoning of Madame Hua. Soon, the left guardian announced there was an unexpected situation, but the test shall continue. From this point on, instead of the prisoners, you shall face the martial arts instructors. Hyo Bong wonders, so we were the final unlucky group. I guess I should be glad that out of the 7 remaining groups, 4 are our lieges. However, unlike Hyo Bong's expectations, the next 7 groups were judged much more harshly. Since all the instructors already knew the 7 Demon Sword and the Sword Demon Sword formation, they were much tougher to face. Among the 206 cadets, only 120 passed the 3rd test. Since Yo Woon picked many of his 72 subordinates based on loyalty, the weaker 38 failed the test. The left guardian said, congratulations to all the cadets that passed the 3rd test. You are now officially esteemed high-ranked warriors of the cult, and you are thus now permitted to use your specialty weapon that you had turned in when you entered the academy. Sang Hua hugged on her weapon and said, I missed you so much, baby. Baek Gi and Wu Min both wonders, how is that a baby? Group 8 instructor said, cadets that don't have a weapon, get one assigned here. Yo Woon pondered, specialty weapon. My master had said that the wild dance blade, a specialty weapon of his clan, was required to exhibit the true powers of the butterfly dance. I wonder if there is a weapon that is meant for the heavenly demonic sword art? Soon, the left guardian said, you were all snot-nosed brats when you all entered here, but you guys have become somewhat bearable now. I shall now make the announcement for the next test. Starting the 4th test, there is no longer a time constraint. You are allowed to individually take it any time you want, within the 4 years you stay in the demonic academy. The 4th test is the simplest test in the demonic academy. This time you can use any weapon and martial arts, without any sorts of restrictions. All you have to do is beat the instructors you see standing before you. Yo Woon wonders, telling to defeat an instructor alone can mean only thing. We must at the very least, reach expert prowess. Expert prowess is a level of prowess that can't be reached without a realization regarding chi. So, they want to properly sort us out starting the 4th test. The left guardian remind, failing a test even once is immediate expulsion. Don't forget that. That is it for information about the 4th test. After dismiss, instructor Moon Yo yell Yo Woon to follow him. Hyo Bong said is not that the instructor that ended up getting hospitalized for 22 days after our liege broke his ribs. Yo Woon replied, is something the matter? But instructor Moon Yo warned him, does a lowly cadet have the authority to question me? Yo Woon told them go ahead to the dorms. Yo Woon wonders this place should not be open to us yet. Instructor Moon Yo said this seems like a good place. Now you cocky bastard, listen up, you will challenge me to the 4th test. He wonder I have been waiting for you to pass the 3rd test. How dare you humiliate me in front of everyone like that? You destroyed my pride and put me in the infirmary for 20 days. But you are still just a brat at the level of inept expert. As long as I can use my own special technique, I can kill you in less than 10 techniques. I am going to turn you into a retard that can no longer speak, and I will just say that you are the one that challenged me. Next second, Yo Woon blocked down his attack easily. Yo Woon said, how convenient. You said it yourself that this counts as the 4th test. At that moment, instructor Moon Yo can't believe even using 10-star chi technique also unable to push away his blade, instead my hand is the one that is shaking. Moon Yo said, you have become somewhat decent, I am no longer going to go easy on you. Yo Woon replied, sure, go ahead. Again Yo Woon cast butterfly dance, blocked down his chi blade. Moon Yo then realized Yo Woon also created a chi blade. Moon Yo wonders if that is the case, it would mean he is a proficient expert. Just like me, I can't just recklessly attack him. Yo Woon never let him escape and very quick hit away his blade. Moon Yo quickly yell, I lost. Yo Woon questioned, does that mean I have passed the 4th test? Moon Yo said, yeah, since you have won, let's stop this. Moon Yo thought, but there is no way in hell I am passing you. The second you let your guard down and put away your blade, I am going to stab you in the head with this 10-star chi attack I secretly prepared. But Yo Woon already prepared and quickly counter with a powerful punch. Nano alerted, the energy in both his hands has disappeared. Yo Woon said, you should have tried your lie after hiding the chi in your hands. Yo Woon give another powerful kick on him, then he brings instructor Moon Yo to the director's room. Group 8 instructor wonders to try and take revenge against a cadet, how foolish. The left guardian wonders, I don't even have to hear Moon Yo's side of the story, since the 4th test was to fight against an instructor. Still he managed to control himself adequately. Even if Moon Yo did attack him maliciously, he would have gotten on the instructor bad side if he had retaliated too hard. To only break all his ribs so that his brutality would not be easily noticed, he has become quite sly and adept at assessing the situation. Jin Chang said, whatever the case may be, a pass is a pass, sir. The left guardian told them take Moon Yo to the infirmary, then he passed the tag of the squad leader. The left guardian said, congratulations on passing the 4th test in record time. In just 2 months you have regained your name and earned a status equal to that of a martial instructor. Squad leader Chun Yo Woon. Instructor 8 passed him the Black Dragon medicine ball and said, with the passing of the 4th test, there are 2 additional benefits. First, you get your own personal room. The second is, well, head to the blacksmith north of the main building by 9 a.m. tomorrow. Yo Woon curious and asked the blacksmith. Jin Chang explained, for squad leaders that pass the 4th test, the cult will craft a weapon that they desire. It seems to be the reward you need the most. Yo Woon wonders that is good. On top of no longer needing to share a room with Moon Gyu, I also get to take care of the problem regarding the specialty weapon. The left guardian said, I shall now explain the 5th test to you. The 5th test is to pass the sealed demonic chamber. The prerequisite for taking the test is to reach proficient master martial prowess. Meanwhile, Zhang Myung said, it has only been a few days and you are back already. Back to Yo Woon. He wonders, being a proficient master would place one amongst the top 100 martial artists within the cult. I have to go up 3 stages from where I am right now. What kind of a place is the sealed demonic chamber that requires one to be a proficient master? This test might take me some time. The left guardian said, in all the generations of the demonic academy, there has only been a handful of times where more than 10 people pass the 5th test. Small pieces of advice: do not get impatient. Realization is harder to achieve when you are impatient. So good luck. Yo Woon thought, I will finally get to see the sapphire monoliths on the 3rd and 4th floor. When Yo Woon took his squad leader tag, the staff and other cadets just shocked, as it has only been an hour since the 3rd test ended. Soon, Yo Woon wonders they are completely preoccupied trying to memorize the books. Yo Woon went direct to the sapphire monoliths. Yo Woon find out this looks way more complex compared to the ones on the first and second floor. Yo Woon wonders I should take my time to analyze it closely later, so he asked Nano record and save the sword markings. Then again, Yo Woon start to scan most of the martial arts books. Nano alerted a total of 179 advanced martial arts books have been scanned on the third floor. Then he go to Precious Library fourth floor. Yo Woon thought, what is this? Judging by the clean cut, it looks like it was from a sword technique. Why are these monoliths damaged so much? The sword markings are deeper, and it also looks rougher. Nano alerted the force applied by the sword appears to be double of what was applied on the previous monoliths. Yo Woon thought, that makes me even curious. I'd love to see the augmented reality video right now, but it won't be too late to analyze it later in the training room. The higher the floor, the smaller it is, with fewer books present. Since only virtuose martial arts are being gathered, there is a limit to their numbers. Yo Woon thought half the books here are expert martial arts from the elite clans of our cult, while the other half are expert martial arts from the forces of justice and the forces of evil. Memorizing these will probably come in handy when I have to fight warriors from those factions later down the line. Since I have 6 hours, let's start by scanning books from our cult first. Soon, Nano alerted a total of 245 expert martial arts books have been scanned on the fourth floor. 112 books from the heavenly demonic cult, 83 books from the forces of justice and 50 books from the forces of evil. Yo Woon wonders, now that I think about it, there is no reason that I should be the only one to know these expert martial arts. I should have my vassals from the small and mid-sized clans learn them. Soon, they are surprised that Yo Woon passing the fourth test. Moon Gyu wonders young Master Chun might actually be the strongest contender to become the Vice Lord. Yo Woon said, tonight will be the final day of being in the same room with you guys. Apparently you get an individual room assigned when you pass the fourth test. I am planning on staying there starting tomorrow. Hyo Bong said, don't leave me behind, my liege. Moon Gyu excited, wonder, so you can get a private room by passing the fourth test. Hee hee. The next day, location blacksmith north of the Demonic Academy main building. Sun Wung said, you must be squad leader Chun, the one that passed the fourth test in record time. Yo Woon wonders, there is nothing? He has no eyebrows, nor any hair on his arms and the backs of his hands. Did it all burn off from working of a hot forge? Sun Wung said, it is unavoidable due to my occupation. Sun Wung introduced himself and said, I am the descendant of Wu Yi-zi. Yo Woon wondered, I have read about him before in records of the Grand Historian. Wu Yi-zi was a master swordsmith in the spring and autumn period. More than half the swords he created in his life are hailed as master grade swords. Swords that all martial artists desire, such as Purity, Black, Bravery, Fish Belly, Great Destroyer, etc. are said to have all been crafted by his two hands. Sun Wung said, don't look at me like that. He has many descendants, and neither am I as talented as my ancestor. Yo Woon said, but I can tell you have inherited his great techniques. Sun Wung said, judging by the looks of it, you use both the sword and the blade. But I can only forge one weapon for you. Which would you like? Yo Woon pondered, this is quite the conundrum. I did not realize it right after using the heavenly demonic sword art against the prisoner, but now that I think about it, there are many small fractures on the sword afterward. If I had used the second technique of the heavenly demonic sword art after that, the sword would have probably shattered. Yo Woon said, I shall go with the sword. Sun Wung requested to see Yo Woon's sword technique, so that he can forge a sword that is best for him. He wishes to see the technique in order to decide on the shape, size and hardness of the sword. But after Yo Woon showed the technique, Sun Wung sighed and said, I am not sure how to tell you this. I think forging your sword will be impossible. Sun Wung said, can you give me that sword for a second? Yo Woon thought, so it was not just the part hit by the hammer that broke, nearly the entire sword shattered. I thought it'd be fine since I was not performing the technique against an actual person. Sun Wung said, your sword technique are not something that a normal sword can handle. In order for the sword to be able to withstand your sword techniques, it has to at least be made with cold iron. Cold iron is a metal imbued with the cold energy of the North Sea, and it is far harder than your average iron. But it is such a rare material, our cult only provides it to brigade leaders and above. Yo Woon thought, I knew that the heavenly demonic sword art was powerful, but I did not think it was to this degree. Sun Wung apologized and said, after seeing your amazing techniques, my passion as an artisan is raging, but since the next best thing I can make you is a blade, please show me your blade techniques. Fortunately, after seeing the butterfly dance, Sun Wung deemed that he could forge a suitable blade with his skills, so he told Yo Woon to return pick it up in half a month. Soon, Yo Woon went to training room. He wonders, I must reach master prowess faster. So should I take these one at a time or perhaps at once? After considering, Yo Woon decided to take both. He asked Nano to help assist on absorbing the energy from dragon medicine balls. Nano alerted a large amount of energy-rich substance has been ingested. The energy is amplifying at a rapid rate by mixing with the energy at one of your 14 meridians. Your pressure point could be overloaded if energy dispersion is minimized, and your metabolism is accelerated. Yo Woon replied, so you are saying it will hurt like hell. The founding clan leader of the poison clan Baekyu, the man known as the 10,000 Poison Lord, although he was knowledgeable about medicine as much as he was about poison, he had to bear a myriad of trial and error when he was first making the Black Dragon medicine balls. And thus, the Black Dragon medicine balls were created to be the perfect size for safely absorbing chi without straining any pressure points. Soon, Nano alerted, your great vertebra vessel has ruptured, replicating cells to quickly restore the injured area. Yo Woon thought, if I did not have Nano, all my vessels and pressure points might have ruptured and led to my death. Maybe instead of the heavenly demonic sword arts breathing and cultivation technique, I should have gone with the 1000 martial breathing technique. I feel like I will faint if I lose focus for even a second. In Yo Woon's case, where he swallowed two at the same time, it was natural that the energy flowing inside his body would rampage. 4 hours later, Yo Woon wonders, I almost died. I should never overdose on it again. I wonder how much my chi increased by. According to my calculations, I should have gained over 40 years worth of chi with Nano's help, but he was surprised that he gained 60 years. Yo Woon find out that is not all. The flow of chi inside his body has improved too. He wonders, did the repetitive destruction and healing of the pressure points cause them to become stronger and more durable? Yo Woon thought, so now my chi sword is now twice as long and dense. This might actually be stronger than Instructor Jin Chang's chi sword. I haven't reached the level of master prowess yet, as I lack realization, but I've successfully laid out the foundation I need with chi. I suppose it's time for me to begin learning the second half of the heavenly demonic sword art. Yo Woon asked Nano to extract the chi cultivation method from the monolith on the 3rd floor and transfer both the heavenly demonic sword art and the sword demon's destructive sword technique from it. After the transfer, Yo Woon asked Nano how many attempts it took for the destructive sword technique to nullify the heavenly demonic sword art. Nano replied that it took 93 tries to nullify the 3rd technique of the heavenly demonic sword art. Yo Woon thought, no wonder there were way more sword marks on the monolith than before. This indicated that the 3rd technique of the heavenly demonic sword art is much stronger than the previous two. When Yo Woon asked Nano whether it's possible to transfer the 3rd technique to his body, Nano reminded him that he has currently reached his limit. Further straining the muscles is not recommended, as it could hinder the user's growth. Yo Woon questioned, but is it still possible? Nano explained that if he's content with his current body state, it's still possible. However, it will strain his body and he'll only be able to perform the technique once. Yo Woon thought, since the 2nd technique was much stronger than the 1st technique, I'm curious. I'll have to test it out. Soon, Nano alerted him due to excessive movements, stating that all the muscles in his body have been damaged and instant recovery is starting. Yo Woon realized that it's definitely a challenging technique to perform without it being directly transferred to his body. He managed to damage the floor with just the blast waves of the technique, and he understood why it took him 93 tries. Yo Woon wondered how powerful the 3rd technique of the destructive sword technique is, since it can nullify such a technique. He decided he'll try it out once all his muscles have recovered. Afterwards, he discovered that it's truly incredible to perfectly nullify the 3rd technique of the heavenly demonic sword art by simply combining ordinary sword movements. There was no strain on his body, but the combination of sword movements had become way too complex. Soon, Yo Woon asked Nano transfer the techniques on the 4th floor monolith as well. Yo Woon thought something is off. I can't seem to come to a conclusion. Yo Woon asked Nano to use augmented video to show me the two techniques going against each other. Yo Woon can't believe this. The destructive sword technique was not able to beat the heavenly demonic sword art. And no matter how many times she does it, the result is a draw. But this is strange. Chunma's final movement of the sword skill added strength to the sword but prevented him from reaching his maximum swordsmanship. Yo Woon questioned Nano, there is how many sword movement are there on the stone? Nano replied about 130 sword movements, and in the 24th movement of the latter's sword formation, the corners of the sapphire were cut off. Yo Woon pondered, to cut a sapphire, you need to focus the strength of the sword instead of just loading the chi energy. Chunma's last sword movement must have been stopped by the power core. Perhaps the reason he cut the corner of the stone was because he unleashed his anger at not being able to counter the last move with an ordinary sword skill. It is amazing that you are so engrossed in your anger that you defy the predecessor. He is a swordsman talented in sword skill, and you get angry because you can't beat him the way you thought you would succeed. I may not fully understand the movements of this sword yet, however I have no choice but to improve my performance. The highest degree of strength is attained by strengthening my body or transferring it to my mind. After all, this is the only way. Afterward, Yo Woon go to dinner with other members. He wonders it is good to meet and eat together. They gave good reviews. Back to earlier, Wang Hul said, "Sir, I think it is best to have dinner together. This is much more important than that." Wu Min said, "It is true that individual training is important, but should we not first build friendships as subordinates of the master?" Yo Woon went to request some papers and writing instruments. The staff wonders, this is enough for 60 books, is he going to write a lot? After 2 weeks, Yo Woon called all the members group up. Moon Gyu wonders Prince Chan has been a bit strange lately. In her memory, she questioned, "What have you been doing? There is a lot of dirt on your face." Yo Woon replied, "I have been writing." Back to present, Yo Woon said, "The reason I am asking everyone to come together today is because I have something to tell you. I will start close training starting tomorrow." Wang Hul questioned, "Do you have a deadline?" Yo Woon replied, "To be honest, I did not set a deadline for training. I don't know if it will take a year or two, but I will not go out until I have a satisfactory result." All the members said, "I hope you get what you want." Baek Gi thought, "Anyway, this is not just a matter of Young's master. After passing the level 4 exam, we may have to enter into a closed training as well." Yo Woon continued, "Before that I will give you 2 things. The first is that everyone must pass a level 4 exam before I get out of closed training. The second thing is this: learn all the martial arts books I give you." Moon Gyu thought, "So that is why you have ink on your clothes and your face. You must have had a hard time copying everything. I would have been able to help you if you asked me to." Wang Hul and Tech Jim wonders, is my master trying to share the martial arts he obtained from the library on the 4th floor? He must have copied master level martial arts for his low skilled subordinates. Yo Woon said, "Apply for your copy when I call out." First Hyo Bong. Hyo Bong shocked as these martial art is used by a high-ranking clan. Hyo Bong Bo and said, "In order to return the kindness of my master, I will serve you all my life and become strong." Until this moment, the members are not known. The remaining books are different martial arts. They were all master level martial arts, so everyone was in confusion and disbelief. What is more, when Yo Woon on the 2nd and 3rd floors of the library while reading books, some of them saw his actions in person. Sang Hua thought he had a bad reputation, and every student hated him for making noise in the library while browsing through books. We thought he was browsing books without concentrating. Wang Hul questioned, "Have you memorized all these books?" Yo Woon replied, "Yeah." Wang Hul wonders, the reason there is a library time limit for each student is to prevent one person from getting too many martial arts books, and all the martial arts my master gave to these 5 belong to the 6th sect. If you know the different martial arts of each sect, analysis becomes possible. I thought I knew a lot about my master, but I was wrong. My master must be painting a bigger picture than we thought. Baek Gi cast sound telepathy, said, "There is one problem. We know breathing skills because we are used to them, but I guess people from a small sect would need more breathing skills." Next second, Hyo Bong said, "Is this a breathing skill?" Everyone got the breathing skill called mixed breathing skill. Moon Gyu wonders how such a skill can exist. It is a skill that concentrates energy in extraordinary blood points to aid in the flow of energy. I hate to admit it, but it is better than my clan's breathing skill. Tech Jim questioned, "Where did you find such a skill?" Yo Woon explained, "It is a secret method that was hidden on the 4th floor of the library." But the truth is, 2 days ago, Yo Woon worried what kind of breathing method should he give to his team members. Yo Woon questioned Nano, "Have you made great progress in your analysis of internal chi?" Nano replied, "Analysis of the energy gained by continuous breathing. It will take some time because it is an energy that has not been proven by future science and technology, but it is possible to classify breathing skill methods that can effectively increase the internal chi of the body." Nano said, "Chun Ma's sword strength skill has the most superior effect. Next is Motion's heart breathing method." Yo Woon thought, "I don't think TIS is appropriate either. I can't give my master's breathing skill to anyone." Nano continued, "Next is model 37. Yo Woon questioned, "What is this?" Nano replied, "It is a model created by analyzing the contents of a book called The Origin of Inner Energy based on the breathing skills found from the 1st to 4th floor in the library." Yo Woon curious and asked, "Did you just say that you created a breathing skill?" Nano replied, it is a secondary model created as part of breathing energy. It was created after completing the breathing skill analysis on the 4th floor. Yo Woon questioned, have you ever analyzed Chun Ma's sword strength breathing skill? Nano said the analysis could not be completed because the skill of breathing combines the kinetic energy formed through movement and the energy of breathing in the body. Yo Woon said, first, tell me the configuration of that model. Yo Woon find out this is unbelievable. The breathing skill created by Nano was truly amazing. It was more stable in controlling the flow of energy. Well, this skill will work well with any martial arts. Back to present, the next day, in front of the closed training building. Yo Woon thanks them for seeing him before you go. Yo Woon said, during my closed training period, if there are colleagues who need help, I hope you can help them so that they can learn martial arts. Baek Gi replied, don't worry and focus on your closed training. Yo Woon entered the closed training room and said, so it is slightly larger than the private training room. I asked for a lot and they really took care of that. With that much of food, you won't have to worry about it for several years. Yo Woon asked Nano, first transfer the master level martial arts that you scanned on the 4th floor of the library into my mind. Nano replied, okay sir. 245 master level martial arts techniques were now transmitted to you. Yo Woon wonders, although it is a martial art for the higher sex, it was far less than the butterfly blade skill, Chuma's sword strength skill, and counter sword skill. The field of vision seemed to have been expanded by acquiring various martial arts. I need to divide the training into 3 periods a day: practice formation in the morning, fighting with augmented reality images in the afternoon, and breathing at night. Yo Woon asked Nano to unlock augmented reality. The avatar is Chun Yu Chan. Yo Woon wonder, I will increase the number and increase the difficulty by time to time, and the ultimate target is my teacher's avatar. I will surpass the moves my master used against the prisoner. At this time, no one could have imagined that Yo Woon's closed training period would be extended, even Yo Woon himself. On the 7th day of Yo Woon entering closed training, the heir of the Chun Mu Yun Elders clan, he defeated a coach and passed the 4th stage examination. On the 10th day, Moon Gyu defeated Coach Im Pyong and was the 3rd student who passed the 4th exam. The 4th student was Chun Kyung Woon. It has been 2 months since Yo Woon entered closed training. Mu Yun and Kyung Woon both went to closed training. Moon Gyu felt the need for closed training, but she postponed it in order to teach martial arts to the weaker members. At about that time, Baek Gi passed the 4th test. It had been 4 months since Yo Woon had tacitly entered closed training. Mu Kun passed the 4th test and immediately entered closed training. Among the 6 swords, there were 2 new successful people who had passed the test, Wang Hul and So Young. There was no challenge to any coach for a while. There were 5 students who did not pass the 4th stage examination and were expelled. In the 5th month, the remaining 6 sword, Sang Hua and Tek Jim passed the 4th test. In the 6th month, another few from small and medium sects had reached the master level. In the 10th month, the total number of those who failed and were expelled rose to 15 students. In the first year, a secret battle took place between the members of Yun Woon's team over the new 6 swords. The first sword, Moon Gyu, second sword Baek Gi, the third sword Wang Hul, fourth sword So Young, fifth sword Sang Hua, and sixth sword Tek Jim. 6 new swords were identified. 30% of their classmates reached the master level, and Moon Gyu, Baek Gi and Wang Hul safely entered the closed training. In the second year, Yo Woon entered the closed training. Most of the students passed the 4th stage test. Hyo Bong, who had been clenching his teeth and cultivating harder than others, had reached master level in 2 years. Within 2 years, 80% of the students who passed the exam entered closed training, and for the second year, the battle of 6 swords was skipped. Except for Yo Woon, 70 students who had entered closed training walked out after completing their training. Among them, less than 40% of the students had reached the Grandmaster level. 2 years and 4 months later, Mu Yun passed the 5th stage examination. 2 years and 8 months later, Kyung Woon, Moon Gyu, Wang Hul, Baek Gi, So Young, 5 students passed the 5th stage test. In addition, 7 people including Mu Kum took up the challenge, but they all failed the Devil Seal Cave exam. The students were not able to easily challenge the stage 5 test, as there were 3 deaths among those who failed. In the third year, the 6 swords challenge continued. Unlike last time, where everyone's skill rose through closed training, all the member challenged the 6 swords. The results were completely different. The first sword is Wang Hul. Second sword Moon Gyu. Third sword Baek Gi. Fourth sword Sang Hua. Fifth sword So Young. Sixth sword Wu Min. Another 2 months passed like this. Wang Hul questioned, did everyone come? Wu Min replied, looks like Moon Gyu and Hyo Bong have gone there again. Sang Hua said, however, I am glad to have at least two of us together. Baek Gi said, I am not worried about Moon Gyu, but I am worried about something else. Wang Hul stated, I would have liked it to be so, but lately, the battle for the throne is intensifying. Did not the Kyung Woon give you a show at the restaurant that day? Baek Gi replied, do you think I would go with that person? Wang Hul replied, I don't mean that I don't trust you. It is that we don't know what they are going to do. Wu Min reminded Wang Hul's word is true. Kyung Woon is no different from Yu Chan. We don't know what he could do. Baek Gi said, that is why we must stay together. Wang Hul said, I have a bad feeling today. I'm going to pick them up. Meanwhile, location closed training building. Hyo Bong yelled, what are you doing here with your weapon? Kyung Woon said, I am not interested in you, so don't get involved. I will speak for one last time. Why don't you take my offer seriously, Moon Gyu? Moon Gyu replied, how many times should I refuse? I have a master to serve. Kyung Woon laughed and said, I think you need to get some lessons to be a useful pawn in the long run. Let's do it. You will duel with me, and if you win, I will let you go. But if I win, you will be my servant. Hyo Bong yelled, this is exaggerated. No matter who you are, you go too far. Kyung Woon madly and ordered his man attacks to Hyo Bong. Suddenly, all the men unable to move, and Moon Gyu noticed it as Yo Woon. Kyung Woon's members said, this is impossible. Did he really become a superior warrior? He was at the master level in moving things with tremendous inner energy. Kyung Woon wonders, did he reach the highest score in the Grand Master level? This is impossible. It took me 2 years to reach the level of Grand Master. He must have been doing some tricks. Even if it was true, I can't back down here. If I back down, everyone would despise me. Kyung Woon orders other members start the battle. Hyo Bong deal with one of them, while Moon Gyu dealing with Kyung Woon. Moon Gyu thought this is a form of demonic sword art. In order to face this, I must put my chi energy in my palm. All the other members being telekinesis by Yo Woon, and each of them received a palm attack from Yo Woon. Then they fainted. Kyung Bo wonders, damn, they were taken out of the battle with one hit. Nobody here can defeat this monster. I must end here. Kyung Bo immediately said, to end this fight, we lost. Yo Woon blinked to him and cast a powerful blow. Kyung Woon was curious how he could use such a thin body to perform such a technique. Suddenly Moon Gyu finds out her chi energy has been released, while she thinks, I am finished. Yo Woon hold the attack. Kyung Woon questioned, are you really on the level of a Grand Master? Next second, Yo Woon cut off his arm. Soon, Wang Hul, Baek Gi and Wu Min came over and questioned, is everybody okay? Then he questioned Hyo Bong, what the hell are you doing there? Then they noticed this is their liege. Wang Hul immediately yelled, first sword, nice to see you, sir. Moon Gyu also immediately said, second sword is happy to see the prince. Baek Gi stunned for a moment. He wonders, having reached the level of the great master level, he has a breathtaking tremendous ability, as if the president of the academy is in front of me. Baek Gi said, third sword, glad to see you, sir. Sang Hua wonders, is this the first time Baek Gi has used honorific words with such sincerity? I heard that he would not be able to use such words because he was not familiar with him. Sang Hua said, the fourth sword, nice to see you, sir. Followed by the sixth sword, Wu Min. Yo Woon, thanks for all waiting. Wang Hul then spotted it as Kyung Woon, the heir of the Sword Clan. Once Yo Woon returned the fact that he had defeated Kyung Woon, the heir of the Sword Clan, spread throughout Academy. As a result, 5 of the candidates from the 6 clans fell into Yo Woon's hands, so for the first time there was a possibility that the next candidate would be from outside the 6 clans. The followers of the remaining candidate from the Elders clan, Mu Yun, had no choice but to feel very anxious, but Mu Yun was not interested at all. He was only focusing on improving his martial arts skills. Location: President's office. The Left Guardian questioned, are you saying that you think he has reached the level of the Grand Master? The instructor said, to be honest, I am sure of that. When I was there, I saw he use the power of internal energy with my own eyes. The Left Guardian wonders, I was expecting him to reach the level of Grand Master because his closed cultivation took longer than expected. Among all the students of the academy, no one had reached the level of the Great Master without passing the 6th stage examination. This simply cannot be explained as a natural talent. Suddenly, he felt something and said it was true. The Left Guardian said, please enter. He thought, if I had not heard this report a while ago, I would have thought it was one of the elders of the clan. The overwhelming force that he felt extended to the entire building. The Left Guardian questioned, what bring you here? Chief Chun. Location: Devil Seal Cave. Jin Chang laughed and said, you want to challenge the 5th test just after 2 hours you came out of closed training. I wonder if you are in a hurry. Yo Woon said, my followers passed by this place first while I was in my closed training. I decided it would be best to take on the challenge as quickly as possible. Jin Chang thought that is amazing. He has also reached the level of the great master by training steadily for 3 years. He is now in a position to meet the challenge. As the door opened up, Yo Woon wonders the wind that blows inside is colder than the winter wind that blows outside now, and the size of the cave seems bigger than I thought. Jin Chang said the 5th stage test is to cruise through the Devil Seal Cave only. Your task is to get through all the traps in the dark by relying only on your senses. When you enter, we will wait for you at the outer exit on the east side for 2 hours. If you can't get out within 2 hours, we will judge you had an accident and stop the test to see what happened to you. Let's start the test. Yo Woon asked Nano set the night vision. Yo Woon wonders, it seems a long way to down and it smells like blood too. Soon, Yo Woon encounters some traps, but as he can see that clearly, so he decides to move quickly. Yo Woon thought surely in such a dark place, a person could fall into the trap with his clumsy skills, so he will give up and get out here. Back to Yo Woon's memory. He thought, I am very fortunate to have such a wonderful talent. If others find out, they may die of anger. All that was left now was to erase the traces of Chun Ma sword duel. I have no intention of letting anyone else learn this by accident. After Yo Woon bow, the hole is start shaking and the Chun Ma sword technique fall from top. This was hidden. Then Yo Woon wonders, what is that bumpy line in the back of the circle? Yo Woon tried to connect the lines on the back of the other light poles, and it showed a map. Gang Pudo was referring to the location of something, but Yo Woon don't know where exactly, so he asked Nano to save it. Returning to the present, Yo Woon mentioned that the shape of the map resembled that of the cave. He believed it to be a map of the Devil Seal Cave and that their current location was marked on it. He felt the need to leave, yet believed he had enough time. There seemed to be a purpose behind this, possibly indicating a hidden element. In a different memory, Moon Gyu reminded Yo Woon about the cave's eerie nature, mentioning a strange cry she had heard. Yo Woon wondered whether the voice was more than a hallucination. Its clarity troubled him. The path was undeniably unusual, not an exit, but laden with traps. Eventually, Yo Woon discovered that their precise location was blocked off. He noticed the word seal and pondered if it was related to Chun Ma's lineage. Could Chun Ma have sealed something behind the stone wall? Although uncertain, he could sense an ominous presence, potentially explaining the cave's association with the Devil Seal. Doubts arose regarding whether he could confront whatever lay within. After contemplation, Yo Woon decided that if Chun Ma had left it, it couldn't be harmful. In his attempts to break through, Yo Woon realized that the marks were less profound than the sword marks left by Chun Ma. Nano indicated that the wall's hardness matched that of sapphire. Yo Woon realized that merely channeling energy through his body wouldn't suffice. He needed a sword strong enough to shatter the wall. He considered the formation's power, deeming it unlikely for regular foes. However, he was resolved to use it now. The 4th formation was successful, creating a small hole. Yo Woon was met with an unpleasant smell and wondered if he had made an error. Despite blacksmith Sun Wung's meticulous work, the outcome was futile. Only a sword as exceptional as Chun Ma's could breach it. Unexpectedly, Nano issued a warning about irregularly escalating plasma energy from the front. An airstrike was imminent. Yo Woon was thrown back, questioning the nature of the attack. He couldn't halt. It turned out to be a serpent dragon. He recalled that the legendary serpent dragon had white or blue scales and was considered a holy spirit in lakes. However, the creature before him was malevolent, not sacred. The cave was on the brink of collapsing. Yo Woon realized that if the stone room's interior was made of sapphire, he could lead the monster inside and make a decisive move. Upon entering, he was puzzled by the black liquid. Its stench was overwhelming and causing a headache. As the serpent dragon lunged, Yo Woon realized that the sticky liquid hindered his attacks. Despite using Chun Ma's sword strength formation, Yo Woon found that even this couldn't harm him. Yo Woon felt as if he had collided with metal. The monster's body was stronger than sapphire. However, he observed that the water remained still. Given the volume, the water level should have risen, but there was no change. Yo Woon then asked Nano to activate augmented reality. Nano responded that an irregular occurrence of dark plasma energy throughout the stone chamber had been detected. This phenomenon involved abnormally high energy in the atmosphere, forming a cluster of ionized electrons. While not scientifically proven, this was sometimes referred to as a spiritual phenomenon. As Yo Woon realized the nature of this phenomenon, he managed to evade the next attack. Nano alerted him that, Based on the analysis, 24 pieces of iron were suspended in the air, emitting potent plasma energy. Unable to comprehend fully, Yo-Woon queried Nano and requested that it mark the iron parts in question with a red light. When the markings appeared, Yo-Woon wondered if these were the same movements that each of the Chunma sword art basics practiced individually. He realized that the foundational sword skills of Chunma sword art, which he had tirelessly practiced in the past, were now usable simultaneously due to this revelation. With the mastery of the basic movements, Yo-Woon succeeded, and he then recognized the true identity of the emogi. It was the heavenly sword, a precious blade that could be considered the emblem of the Chunma sect. Yo-Woon couldn't help but wonder why the sword was present here. As he reached out to grab it, the scene suddenly transitioned to darkness. Yo-Woon found himself in complete darkness, unable to see or hear anything, not even his own voice. It was as if all his senses had vanished. Strangely, this state wasn't frightening. It felt oddly comforting. However, Yo-Woon swiftly regained his awareness, realizing that he had almost succumbed to this engulfing darkness. He called for Nano, but there was no response from the AI. Abruptly, another white serpent-like dragon appeared before him. Yo-Woon observed that its horns were growing longer, and its body was expanding. He contemplated whether he should flee. In the next moment, a swordsman appeared and severed the emogi's horn, causing it to turn black. The swordsman then executed a technique known as the Heavenly Demonic Sword, which Yo-Woon acknowledged as surpassing his own moves and formations. The swordsman mentioned that it would take some time to absorb all the energy, asserting that he didn't believe it was meant for Yo-Woon. He locked his gaze onto Yo-Woon. Suddenly, Yo-Woon awoke from the previously encountered space. Nano inquired about his well-being, to which Yo-Woon responded with a realization that he might have ingested a few mouthfuls of the black liquid unconsciously, finding it repugnant. He quickly questioned Nano about the duration of his unconsciousness. Nano clarified that Yo-Woon didn't lose consciousness. Instead, he fell into a trance when he held the sword. Yo-Woon surmised that he had been in a critical state for a while, to which Nano confirmed that it was slightly less than half an hour. Relieved, Yo-Woon expressed gratitude, relieved that the duration had been brief and wondering if everything had concluded when he momentarily lost awareness. Nano elucidated that when the master wielded the sword, dark plasma energy entered the body, temporarily activating 100% of the neurons in the user's brain. This dark plasma energy combined with the internal chi, becoming one within the master's body. Yo-Woon realized that this could explain the unsettling sensation of a malevolent force within him and wondered if it was due to the black sword. Contemplating the sword he held, he questioned the presence of the strange mark on his arm. Meanwhile, location, Demon Cave exit sealed. Instructor said that is weird. It should not take half an hour if his skills have reached the peak. Almost an hour left until the exam's over. I hope it is not an accident that happened in there. Jin Chang thought a cave that is said to contain demons. After the Sword Prince established the Hall of Witches here, this cave was used as a place to conduct the 5th stage exam, but in the past, I heard that this was a place where only those with the qualifications could enter. Is it possible Chun Yo-Woon? Soon after, Yo-Woon emerged from the situation. Instructors around him noticed an unpleasant odor. Jin Chang congratulated him on passing the 5th exam, noticing Yo-Woon holding a small deer antler. Later, Yo-Woon took a bath while gazing at the small deer antler, triggering earlier memories. He marveled at the black sword's capability to withstand the heavenly demonic sword. It could cut through sapphire like it was tofu, an awe-inspiring yet fearsome trait. However, Yo-Woon realized his regular strength wasn't sufficient. The sword responded only to demonic chi integrated with his inner strength. As he pondered, Yo-Woon suddenly felt hot and sweaty. Nano alerted him that the high viscosity fluid that had been absorbed into his body was traveling through his bloodstream, removing a small amount of waste. Yo-Woon recollected that when he had advanced to the upper level, most waste elements had been purged through open blood points. He speculated whether the black liquid had any effect on discharging residual waste microelements. Considering its origin as the blood of the emogi, he wondered if it could benefit his fellow group members. Determined, he decided to take it. However, an earthquake struck. Yo-Woon managed to escape, expressing gratitude for his speed, as he had collected enough for himself. He lamented the missed opportunity to enhance the entire academy's strength. Nonetheless, he had acquired the emogi's horn. Back in the present, he contemplated whether taking the horn would boost his inner strength. He then asked Nano to analyze the horn for him. Nano alerted the result is unknown, because it consists of components that are not present in the program data. However, its hardness is slightly lower than that of extra hard diamond. Yo Woon realized this horn is harder than a sapphire stone, so he decided try using the sword on him. Yo Woon thought it not only is in good shape but also has a strange power against chi energy. If that was the case, then I could craft a sword with this and I would be able to handle the heavenly demonic sword strength skill. It is really hard, but if it was the descendant of the legendary master, it would not be difficult for him. Soon, the left guardian wonders I could sense a strange demonic power from him. What the coach said was really true. I thought it was just a legend. Only the person with right will be given the opportunity to confront the demon hiding in the cave. Jin Chang cough remind the left guardian. The left guardian said, now I must call you clan master. Congratulations on passing the level 5 test, and now since you have been promoted to the rank of master in the clan, take this. Jin Chang explained it is a dagger made of solid steel. Give to warrior students with the master rank within the clan. Yo Woon wonders Chunma clan. In this inscription you can feel the power of the sword. I think it was carved by a swordsman, not a craftsman. Jin Chang said it is an inscription made by the Lord himself. It is an honorable gift that can only be given to a master. Yo Woon thought, I feel like throwing it away, but everyone is looking at me. Yo Woon then questioned the detail about level 6 test. Jin Chang thought it is 6th level test that can only be taken when you reach the minimum level of the upper level. I never thought I had see it in my life. After 70 years a qualified person worth of the test appeared. The left guardian said 6th level test is a challenge for one of the 12 elders, the best teachers of the clans. Are there any elders you would like to challenge? Yo Woon thought, I did not expect that the 6th test would be the challenge of one of the 12 elders anyway. The moment I finish the academy, the battle against the 6 main sects will begin. It was as if I had a chance to get rid of one of them before that. Looking at the pros and cons, in order to destroy the 6 major sects with the most lethal number, I have to learn the heavenly demonic sword's final formation. The left guardian thought this is very good. Because of Madame Hua I thought he would choose the poison clan. Back to memory earlier. Yo Woon said, I want some time to think about it. The left guardian thought despite being able to challenge him and take revenge, he became extremely cautious. Well, he is a dangerous person who should not be confronted with a simple desire for revenge. There was not much left until the end of the 4 years of his protection at the academy. The 6 sects might show off their claws, and when that time comes a massive bloodstorm would descend upon the sects. How will Yo Woon deal with it? Location 5th floor library. Yo Woon noticed there are only about 20 books. He wonders, as my teacher said the butterfly blade was on the 5th floor. I think we can skip scanning one book, and the long-awaited moment has finally arrived. The heavenly demonic sword's final formation. He asked Nano scan and analyze it. When Yo Woon go to behind sapphire stone he find out sword inscriptions was not available. Yo Woon curious and wonders, was this because Chun Ma did not leave anything out, so there was no anti-sword skill either? Yo Woon asked Nano scan, is there other traces here? Nano alerted there is a sword trace on the stone that was most likely left by one person. As augmented reality activated, Yo Woon thought, could this be Chunma's sword strength skill? Is it possible to use a sword skill like this? When come to another side, Yo Woon find out it really penetrated to the other side. He wonders, was it because the sword's strength was concentrated in one movement and then exploded to produce this kind of strength? If he had used a certain amount of energy here, the stone would have been completely shattered. The reason why there were no counter sword marks on this stone was not because he was unable to find Chun Ma's sword. Rather, he could not find a way to break it with an ordinary sword. Misconceptions about the sword, which Chun Ma realized in his later years. Instead of dismantling and dissolving the sword, we unite it with one sword. The will of the sword gathers in this unified way as well, and the will be contained in the sword will be the will of the one who owns this sword. Unity of will. Suddenly tremendous energy surrounded Yo Woon. Instructor noticed this is protection formation. When you reach the highest level, you can absorb the energy of heaven, earth and humans, and you will achieve the triple point spirit state, which gives the power to use the human body's soul, making it more powerful. However, it could be said that this is only half of what a warrior does. When the energies of the 5 elements within the body are unified through the unification of chi, the true higher level will be reached. Soon, one of the instructors noticed this is rebuild the body. The instructor wonders, a moment ago, it was emitting tremendous energy, but now I can't feel any energy. I feel like the energy in his body has been well organized. Yo Woon opened up his eyes. Other instructors said, congratulations on your success. Yo Woon thought, I can feel I have reached the end of the real upper level. This was the first time I had realized sword formation without it being transmitted to my mind. Yo Woon said, I am grateful to the 3 of you for standing guard as I meditated. Then he quickly apologized for the mess. Yo Woon thought, now that everyone is busy collecting books, this is my chance. Yo Woon covered up the hole and wonders, in any case, it would be best to rule out the possibility that someone would learn Chun Ma's sword strength skill. Afterward, the books Yo Woon scanned first were the martial arts books of the Six Sects: Crazy Soul Sword, the Demon Fist, the Wise Palm, Sonic Wave of Destruction, Poison Demon Art, Illusion Blade. These martial arts may not be the best that these clans have, but it was obvious that they were among the best in their sects. Then Yo Woon noticed Red Fire Sword skill. This seemed to be the skill of the Left Guardian, and another technique called Wind God Steps. Yo Woon wonders who donated this book here and asked Nano to scan it. In the evening, Yo Woon's personal residence. After they congrats Yo Woon passed the test, Wang Hul and Moongyu immediately questioned Yo Woon, did he hear crying? Yo Woon said, this is why we are all here today. Yo Woon thought it is difficult to explain that this is the blood of a serpent dragon, a spiritual creature. Yo Woon said, I stumbled upon this inside the Devil Seal Cave by chance, and this is for everyone to drink it. Everyone got shocked. Yo Woon explained, I accidentally drank this water. All the toxins accumulated in the energy points were expelled from the whole body and my chi became smoother. I thought it would be a loss if I drank it alone, so I brought some in my sheath. Wang Hul wonder, I cannot. Heo Bong stands up and said, sir, you did it for us. Why do you hesitate so much? I will drink first. In the next second, he appeared to be suffering. However, after a short while, Heo Bong said that as my master had mentioned, my body recovered, and my internal chi became faster. In the end, all the members who were confident about its efficacy drank it, except for Sanghua, who was very scared, and Moongyu, who was worried about the face mask. Location: blacksmithing workshop. Sun Wung questioned where you got this from. Yo Woon replied, I can't tell you that. Sun Wung said, it does not matter. With this stuff I can make the best weapon, so do you want me to make you a blade with this? Then he questioned, you have been given hard steel too? Are you going to make a sword with it? Yo Woon questioned, did not you tell me I could only have one weapon? Sun Wung replied, since you have become a master, you can ask for weapons whenever you want. The amount of steel in this academy was very limited, but it would not be a problem if you brought the materials yourself. Yo Woon thought, that is fine. I wanted to hide the black sword until I found out why Chun Ma's sword was engraved on it, so it would better I had another sword to replace it. Sun Wun reminds, since the ingredients are so good, it will take about 2 months. Afterward, the Left Guardian questioned Yo Woon, are you sure about this? Yo Woon replied, yes. The Left Guardian thought, you are so bold, are you crazy? The elder of the clan of elders and the first elder of the 12 elders, Mu Jin, one who reached the final stage of the superior level long ago, and is also the strongest person who competed for the second and third place in the rank of martial arts with the Great Guard Marikayam. I am pretty sure he is thinking of getting rid of the 6 sect masters, but a person who has reached the final stage of the superior level is not someone you can deal with. He seemed to have thought about it well, but he still seemed a careless person. The Left Guardian said, well, let me send him a formal letter as with the Lord's seal about the 6th level exam. It seemed like things were going according to his plans, but the world was not going the way he wanted. On the 10th day after Yo Woon submitted the 6th level exam application, in the castle of the Demon Sect, an ambassador from the Yulin clan came about 10 days later. This news made everyone in the entire academy got shocked, and Yo Woon, who was cultivating in the training room and was isolated from the outside world, had no way of knowing. 7 days before the 6th level test, the academy president's office. Yo Woon said, I heard you wanted to see me urgently. The Left Guardian said, you must change the person you will fight with in the 6th level test. The Left Guardian is covering this room from the outside and said, I can't give you the details because it is confidential information, but there are only 4 elders now, from the 9th to the 12th. Yo Woon thought, damn it, all the elders in high positions have left their places. Does this mean that I can't fight any of these elders? The Left Guardian said, well, I don't really want to recommend it, but there has been a change of order among the elders recently. The Poison Clan leader had been demoted to 12 ranks. Yo Woon smirk and wonders, is there anything better than that? Meanwhile, Beko wonders, I thought that pesky bastard would be dealt with the Lord's hands now. Right now, Yo Woon was like a cup of poison. The Elders clan has grown and become more powerful over the past 3 years compared to the Poison and Sword clans, which meant that the Lord was trying to use the confrontation as an excuse to bring down the clan of Elders. However, while the other 6 clans, including the Poison clan, were waiting to be fulfilled, The situation was reversed due to the unexpected request that came in the morning from the academy about the 6th exam. The main members from Poison Clan Hope Elder can decline the request, as it has not been long since he was released from prison. They said the Lord's eyes are always watching on us. But there are some Hope Elder agree it, as if they refuse, which means they are saying they are weak, and also Yo Woon has already reached a higher level warrior. It is better to get rid of him now. End up Beko yell stop. I also want to kill him more than anyone else, but we have too much to lose if we act too quickly, so I will decline this request. Beko went to see Jong Sum and apologized that he have nothing he can do to help. Suddenly, someone said, Sir Elder, you have a guest. Beko replied, to a guest at such an hour? What kind of guests come so late, so send them back. The man cast sound telepathy said it is Madame Mew of the Elders clan. She is at the front of the building right now. When the door opened up, Jong Sum recalled back his memory. This is the woman who asked for poison for my mother. Next day, a message arrived from the Poison Clan leader, stating that the challenge request for the 6th exam had been accepted. Yo Woon go to find Sun Wong. Yo Woon wonders, it is very soft in the palm of my hand. Sun Wong said, I have engraved the name as you requested. The name White Dragon Blade. Sun Wong put a soft fabric on top of the blade, then it can cut through with such ease. Yo Woon excited said, I did not expect you to make me such a wonderful blade. You really are the greatest blacksmith. Yo Woon thought, with this the power of my butterfly dance blade will be able to go further beyond. This was the moment when he obtained the White Dragon Blade, one of the two great weapons, Black Sword and White Sword. That would symbolize Yo Woon in the future. On the day of the level 6 test, the 9th Elder Moon Yun also come to watch the battle. Soon, Beko arrived, then only other candidates realized that Yo Woon choose to fight with this crazy elder. The left guardian said, before starting I would like to express my gratitude to the 12th Elder for accepting Yo Woon's challenge. The 9th Elder would be a witness to this battle for the 6th level test. The left guardian thought, after all, Beko does not seem happy. He was in prison for 2 years because of what happened in the prison cave. As the battle began, Beko immediately cast a sudden attack, but then he noticed it is an illusion. The 9th guardian said, impossible, it is definitely like the move of the lead guardian Mericium. The left guardian also thought, was there a book of the skill of the lead guardian Mericium on the 5th floor? Beko thought, your motion is fast, and you can imitate skills well. If so, I will just slow you down. Yo Woon realized it is energy bullet. While Yo Woon dodged by jumping, Beko tried to attack towards Yo Woon's leg. Yo Woon immediately cast butterfly dance deal with him. Beko thought, how this can be? How can that thin blade does not break or have any scratches on it? Not only that, even if he reached a superior level, he should still lack experience in a real fight. He is like a warrior who has fought countless battles, and more importantly, it is really your first time at the top level. I raised my energy from the start, but his energy was not much different from mine. He did not even try to do his best against me. It is the first time I have seen a monster grow so fast. Only now did I understand why Madame Mew said that. Scene turns to his memory. Beko said, I will accept the Academy's request at any cost, but don't you think you are overstepping your boundaries? Even if you were the wife of the first elder, you do not have the authority to give orders to the other clan elders. Madame Mew said, I know the whereabouts of the divine doctor. I hear he is the best physician and is able to heal anyone except the deceased. He will also be able to heal your grandson. Beko replied, you expect me to believe that? Madame Mew took out the token. Madame Mew said, my grandfather received this token from the divine doctor in the past. He said I could meet him if I went to a certain place with this token. You might have to kill him. If the situation escalates due to this incident, the clan elders will deal with this matter and resolve it, because the next heir has been determined. Back to present, Beko thought, I must get rid of him. Now I know why Madame Mew chose me over the others. With this level of skill, only the third elder could hold his ground against him. If I lose, the 6 clans may face an even greater threat. That is why Chun Yo Woon, you must die here. The left guardian shocked and yell, why are you releasing poison here? The 9th elder as well yell on Beko, what are you doing? Beko cast poison cloud. Members from Yo Woon's gang also start worry their lord. Yo Woon dashed towards. Beko wonders, with this much even his bones would disintegrate. You brought this upon yourself, you idiot. The next second a powerful attack come over. Yo Woon said, it is my turn now. Beko can't believe what he saw. The skin was burnt and at the same time it was healed. Other candidates can't see anything because of the smoke. Nobody know what is going on. Wang Hul thought, with this kind of poison, No matter how strong you are, you would melt to the bone. Moon-gyu also wonders why he had to fight the Poison Clan's elder. Suddenly, someone flew out from the smoke. Then they noticed it is not Yo-woon. It is the elder of the Poison Clan. The ninth elder questioned how did he escape from the poison. He thought in the war against the forces of justice, the resistance against the Poison Clan was so terrible that it was described as a massacre. Even a grandmaster was poisoned and no trace of his body remained. The left guardian curious as well. Beko thought even though I was focusing on defense, my bones were broken. Not only is his inner strength, but his physical strength is also beyond imagination. And on top of that, the incredible regeneration ability. What is your real identity? Are you really a human? Yo-woon cast last formation of butterfly dance. Beko have no choice cast his trump card. Yo-woon wonders about anti-elastic. Nano alerted toxic substances that penetrated the body have been removed and the damaged areas have been repaired. Yo-woon realized even after the white dragon blade pushed it away, the poisons become thicker. Yo-woon being pushed back by the poison. He wonders was not the poison that spread out a while ago his last struggle? The left guardian no one here can stop him now. It is Poison Man. The poison in the body is increased threefold to go beyond the 7th grade. It deals with 100 types of toxins. So the whole body becomes solid like a shield and it emits a powerful poison that melts huge boulders in an instant. Beko said you have forced me to reach the 8th grade. Now try to block it with that blade you are so proud of. Yo-woon know the white dragon blade does not work with him. Yo-woon stabbed the blade on floor and caused a tremendous energy wave which caused everyone can't see anything. Beko thought this energy from a moment ago. This is impossible. It is dangerous, I must attack first. At that moment, Yo-woon hold heavenly demonic sword ended the Poison Man Beko. No one knows what is going on, as the dust covered up. But soon it revealed Yo-woon holding the head of Beko. The left guardian thought he beheaded the Poison Clan's elder who had used Poison Man. Even I am not confident enough to fight his poison head on. A boy who has not even learnt martial arts. In just 4 years, he has become an expert that can be considered one of the top 5 in demonic cult. Mu Yun madly left here. Jin Chang thought so this is the blood of the Chun family. The 6 clans should be careful, now that the Poison Clan elder has been beheaded. Yo-woon wonders I still have a long way to go. I tried to deal with Elder Beck using only the blade, but I was helpless because he became one with poison. Just like how Elder Beck had a trump card, so will other enemies. I must get even stronger. The revenge for my mom has only just begun. Soon, the left guardian announced Chun Yo-woon congratulations on passing the 6th test. His group members congratulations to him as well. Someone said should not we call him elder now? Moon-gyu excited said father, 9th elder said you have grown up well, son. He questioned Moon-gyu with sound telepathy have you found a lord who wants to support you in the battle for the throne? Moon-gyu replied I had something to say to my dad about this. I am sorry I was trying to find someone to support among the candidates from the 6 great clans but no matter how much I think about it, my heart continues to turn toward Prince Yo-woon. The 9th elder said I am proud of you. This father respects your wish too. Prince Yo-woon deserves support. If you do well he will become your brother-in-law, so make sure you take good care of him. Moon-gyu muted and wonders huh? After half an hour, the left guardian said coached have to wait outside for a while. The left guardian again covered up the room and immediately kneed down then said Prince you have done well so far. I sincerely congratulate you on passing the Academy's 6th stage exam. Yo-woon wonders what? He questioned what this means. The left guardian said since you have passed all the test, you will be treated according to being the rightful prince and son of the Lord. First, until now there was a law in the Academy, and I apologize for staying a spectator only because I was not sure about that. I will be frank with you and ask you something. Did you get Chun Ma's heart? Yo-woon replied I don't know what you are talking about. The left guardian said of course Prince still finds it hard to believe me. I am the Chun Ma sect's left guardian Li Han Ming, swearing to support Prince Yo-woon in the battle for the throne. As proof of this, I will entrust my card to you. Please accept it. Yo-woon replied I am sorry, but I don't know how to trust you, Lord's close advisor. The left guardian thought he was very careful. It really is worth it. Then he said what my master said is true. I serve the Lord as the left hand. Strictly speaking, I am not in a position to support anyone. But aside from all of that, there are a few things you can prioritize. The guardians recognize the true heir who has made progress in fulfilling what Chun Ma left as the next lord. What I will tell you now is something very few people know about, so the prince must know it too and keep it a secret. The Chun Ma sword skill, which today's modders have inherited from generation to generation, is not the true sword skill of Chun Ma master. A true sword skill transmitted through the direct line of a lord. It was destroyed 500 years ago. The family of guards protecting the lord was divided into three: the lead guard, the left guard and the right guard. They always stood by the lord, from Chun Ma, the first founder of the sect, to the current lord. The original clan system was not a system that produced as many descendants as it is now through the 6 major clans. The sect lord chose a woman of the sacred fire inside the giant Daejeon altar as his wife. The child born from her became the future heir, so there was no concentration of power in a particular clan. Then the worst thing happened in our sect about 500 years ago. The origin of the sect derives from the Beihua Zhang fire sect, in Xinjiang. So you have to go to Tianshan in Xinjiang for pilgrimage within 10 years after your assumption of the position of lord. Lord Chun Mu Hui, who was lord at the time, also went to perform in the 5th year. In that pilgrimage, the lord and all who left with him returned as corpses. All the party he left with the headmaster came back dead. The same goes for the right guard who was at that time. Yo Woon curious and asked who could kill a lord who was one of the top 5 warriors. The left guardian said the blade god. Yo Woon thought, I have heard of him, the legendary swordsman called the demon sword in our sect. He is the only one who has not been defeated. Lord Chun Mu Hui had one child with a lady, who was a girl. The problem of not having an heir and losing the sword skill that Father Chun Ma had left appeared at once, after the death of Chun Mu Hui, who had no heir other than the 8-year-old girl. The sect faced the worst situation. At that time, in order to resolve this situation, the first elder of the meeting of elders was appointed as a deputy lord. Fortunately, the sword master was talented in everything in addition to martial arts, so he quickly set about stabilizing the sect and quickly stabilized the situation. After that, the most urgent matter for the sword master was to return Chun Ma's lost sword technique. There was no way to get it back because he did not know the right breath or flow skill. And then for the first time someone who was not the Chun family's blood entered the prison cave. However, even now, all the previous masters had also entered the prison cave, but no one had realized the true meaning of the Chun Ma sword. It was the same with the demon sword. It was possible to use the sword marks left on the sapphire stone to implement sword formations, but without the correct breathing and energy flow skill it was impossible to use it. 3 years later, the sword master came out of the cave prison. Based on the sword marks left on the sapphire stone, he added his own method to create a new method for Chun Ma sword skill. All the elders at that time realized the power of the new sword method that was comparable to Chun Ma's lost sword skill, and they decided to pass it on to the lord's daughter. The sword master then transferred all the rubies to the academy's library. The prince must have seen the chaotic sword marks on the back side of the stone that the sword master had left. Yo Woon questioned, why leave sword marks on the sapphire stone? Was there another reason for him to destroy the treasure that Chun Ma had left? The left guardian replied he had already copied the sword marks that Chun Ma had left. He has already made a book on sword arts. The damage done to the sapphire stone was inevitable. This is because Master Guher, one of the 5 great warriors of the time and the new monk of Shaolin, he was assassinated exactly 2 years later by the Blade God, and again 2 years later, another master of the 5 warriors, was assassinated by the Blade God who had appeared in Jiangsu province. Yo Woon questioned, was he targeting the 5 great warriors? The left guardian replied that is correct. Those targeted by the Blade God were among the 5 great warriors. When 3 of the 5 great warriors were killed by the Blade God, his famed sword, the Murim people had already recognized the Balde God as the best master in the world. Although the demon sword was a powerful swordsman, the traces of the blade that were left on the corpses that were slaughtered had unimaginable strength. He even admitted that he was not confident enough to defeat him with his current swordsmanship. It was believed that in order to defeat the Balde God, it was necessary to learn more sword skill. Those were Chun Ma's sword marks that were left on the sapphire stone. The elders decided that they could not lose the sword demon either, so they let him use his sword on the sapphire stone. Yo Woon realized so that was why there were traces of the counter sword. But why were all sword movements made only from ordinary sword movements? The left guardian continued. 4 years later, the Blade God appeared in Mount Hyundai demon sect, so the shaman was killed first. The sword demon was the last. The blade god had fought for 3 days and 3 nights, and as is known it ended in a tie. However, the sword demon made a great sacrifice, because he lost his right arm, which is a treasure for a lord. The blade deity has not appeared in Murim since then. There were rumors circulating that he was going to die of exhaustion and that he disappeared because he already earned the title of best in the world as the first and last swordsman in Marissa Temple. The sword demon, who lost his right arm in the confrontation with the blade god, resigned his position as a vice lord. Chun Mu-hwa, the 16-year-old daughter of the former lord, assumed the position of lord. The leaders who met the lord for the first time announced that they would change the heir selection system and get rid of the old system, and since she did not have much strength, since she was still just a little girl, she could not oppose them. Lord Chun Mu-hwa had 5 husbands in her lifetime. The 2 of them were sword demon disciples, who had become the roots of the elders and sword clans. The other 3 were the sons of the first 3 elders, and currently became the 3 clans: Blade, Poison and Lust. The sword demon built the Madokan Academy to train future generations. The left guardian questioned, "Do you know why I told you this story?" Yo Woon replied, "Are you saying that the real purpose of the Madokan Academy is not just to train the future heir?" The left guardian continued, "That is correct. There are 2 objectives. One is to find the true heir of Chun Ma who will continue his legacy." Although the sword demon was not able to learn Chun Ma's sword skill due to his lack of enlightenment, he believed that one day, among Chun Ma's descendants, someone would emerge who would realize the true secret left by Chun Ma. To do so, he had to protect the prison cave and Devil's Seal Cave, so he built the academy here and protected them from tampering so that no clan would think of laying their hands on them. When someone who succeeds in realizing Chun Ma's true skill appears, he will support him and help him become a lord. Although 500 years have passed like this, the sword demon's wish was not fulfilled, and it almost became a legacy that was only passed on by word of mouth until the prince appeared. I had seen Chun Ma's sword skill on the battlefield countless times while I was by the lord's side, so does the prince think that I would not recognize the sword skill he uses? 3 years ago, I wonders it is far more precise and dynamic than the heavenly demonic sword technique that I know. At that time, I could not be sure if it was the final epiphany of the heavenly demonic founder. It was only a single technique, and there was also the possibility that the current lord taught it to him, so I decided to just observe a little longer. But I was able to confirm my suspicions back then. While aiding the lord, I have seen the heavenly demonic sword technique countless times out on the battlefield. Did you think I would not recognize the sword techniques you performed? I will ask you one more time, sir, did you manage to succeed the heavenly demonic founder's epiphany? Yo Woon thought, I have no choice, and nod. The left guardian bow and said, greet the true successor of the heavenly demonic founder. Yo Woon questioned, earlier you said there were 2 objectives for founding the demonic academy. What was the other objective? Scene turns to outside of library. The left guardian said, I'm going to enter the underground vault. Yo Woon thought I had heard that there was a basement in the precious library, but it is surprising to see it in person. There are 3 guards in front the underground vault, 3 of them shocked and wonder, so which mean this young man has passed the 6th test. He looks like a posh rich kid that has not learned any martial arts, yet he has defeated a council elder of our cult. As the door opened, Yo Woon wonders it is cold and I can smell something weird. The left guardian said this is the 2nd objective. Yo Woon thought, this is an amputated arm and leather. Is this the smell of embalming chemicals? These wounds, they are cuts from a blade, but these are not normal blade wounds. I can feel a strong sharpness in Yo Woon imagination. Yo Woon thought for such a blade technique existed, even with the butterfly dance, I can't block more than 2 movements. This blade technique is that far above without sword techniques on the level of the destructive sword technique or the heavenly demonic sword art. I can't face it. The left guardian said it is the arm of the sword demon. As for these skin, they belong to the bodyguards and the guardians that were killed 500 years ago, and these are the secret books left behind by the sword demon. True Demon Sword, 24 Demon Swords and analysis of the Blade God's techniques. Yo Woon said, so this place was not just to find a successor to inherit the founder's learnings but also to find a disciple to inherit the sword demon's epiphany. The left guardian replied, that is correct. To be more precise, it is to cultivate talent that can nullify the Blade God's blade techniques. There is something the sword demon said before his passing. In the fight that ended in a draw, the sword demon said that the Blade God disappeared during their fight. The Blade God said, I will be back. But after that, the sword demon waited for 4 days, In the end he never came back, so the fight ended in a draw. Not once did the blade god return in the 15 years till the sword demon's passing. It has been about 500 years since. Truth be told, I don't think a descendant of the blade god will ever appear, but please nullify his blade techniques and fulfill the sword demon's long-awaited wish. Since the underground vault has no time limit, I shall give you the key. You can go out from the inside even when the door's closed, but to come back in you need the key. Soon, Yo-Woon asked Nano to scan the book. True demon sword. It is superior to the martial arts of the 6 main clans, but it is not on the same level as the heavenly demonic sword art or the destruction sword techniques. It will be good if I teach this to my subordinates that use the sword. Analysis of the blade god's techniques is the record of an attempt at analyzing the blade wounds to find a weakness, but he did not make it far. 24 demon swords is a new sword technique made using the realization from the destructive sword technique as the base. This sword technique could be said to be the ultimate sword technique that the sword demon created to combat the blade god. This is sad to say, but if the sword demon had fought till the end, he would have lost. The blade god's technique that I saw in my mind was a powerful technique that could rival the 4th technique of the heavenly demonic sword art. Yo-Woon asked Nano activate augmented reality and create a 3D video by extracting information from the blade wounds. Nano simulate a fight between the 3D video and the 4th technique of the heavenly demonic sword art. Yo-Woon can't believe what he see. By the difference of a single strike, the blade god's technique was nullified, but the heavenly demonic sword art was pushed a whole 3 steps back. The heavenly demonic sword art is more complex, but the blade god's techniques are stronger in terms of raw power. If the wounds on the sword demon's arm are from the blade god's final technique, it is slightly inferior to the heavenly demonic sword art. However, if he had yet another technique, it could be the only martial art that can rival the heavenly demonic sword art. He wasn't me to nullify the blade technique? No, I won't. Because I have Nano, who can precisely replicate the technique with the traces left behind on the blade wounds, a blade technique that can rival the heavenly demonic sword art. What a great fortune. A week after Yo-Woon passed the 6th test, it had been 3 years and 7 months since the cadets entered the Demonic Academy. Currently there are 56 people who passed 4th test, 7 people who passed the 5th test, and only 1 person passed the 6th test. Only 64 remained from the almost 1,000 cadets, but this was the greatest result in the last 100 years. However, the Battle of the Airs was going very differently compared to the previous ones. Before, the candidates who passed the 5th test built up their factions to compete with each other. An unprecedented situation occurred, where 5 out of 6 candidates from the main clans left the academy before their full term. The only candidates left were Yo-Woon and Mu-Yun. With 5 months left in the academy, the final stage of the Battle of Airs had started between them. Location: Demonic Academy Northwest Field. There are some candidates from Mu-Yun's group discussing about how to get rid of Yo-Woon. Mu-Jin-Yoon from Descendant of the Dark Clan. He said that Mu-Yun entrusted him with all matters so that he could focus on improving his martial arts. Jin-Yoon said if we just leave Yun-Woon as is, we will lose our opportunity to get him. Guk-Shin from the Onyx Flame clan said you may have a point, but what are we supposed to do against a guy that even beat the leader of the Poison clan? Should not trying to recruit the 10 people who have yet to choose who they will support be our priority? Jin-Yoon replied it is important that we recruit the remaining cadets. At the very least, we must recruit Moon-Gyuk and Hwanya. We can secure superiority just with those 2. Moon-Gyu parent are the 9th council elder and Hwanya's parent is the 11th council elder Hwanyi the thousand-faced phantom. Jin-Yoon then explained I heard news that Yo-Woon has holed himself up inside a training room and has not been coming out. That makes this an opportune moment. We will cut off his hands and feet to eliminate him. Guk-Shin questioned are you crazy? 2 candidates lost their arms from messing with his subordinates, and Jong-Sum even had his Dan-Chan destroyed from messing with Baek-gi. Jin-Yoon replied there is the old proverb use your enemies against each other. There is no reason why we have to face that monster ourselves. Guk-Shin curious and replied what then who will? Jin-Yoon smirked and said there are 4 people that greatly despise him. The next day, location Demonic Academy individual training room. Yo-Woon excited said we succeeded. Nano. We recreated the blade god's first blade technique. Nano had extracted the blade movements from the sword techniques left behind by the sword demon and the wound inflicted by the blade god, but with the absence of the chi control method, it was an incomplete technique. However, Yo-Woon did not despair. During the 3 years and 3 months of isolation training, Nano had researched and analyzed countless martial arts. Thus, Nano was able to simulate countless cheat control methods to replicate a cheat control method that rivaled the original, potentially being a more stable version. Yo Woon said, "I bet the sword demon would have been shocked if he saw a technique being replicated purely based on the blade wounds." Nano alerted, "I shall start analysis of the cheat control method of the second technique." Afterward, Yo Woon went to cafeteria. He noticed the staff's hand is shivering. The staff said, "I am fine. I am just a bit hot from being in front of this boiling pot for so long." Meanwhile, there is one guy observing Yo Woon. When Yo Woon tastes the food, he immediately finishes it in quick. The guy wonders it worked. Meanwhile, Oh Jong questioned, "Do you guys think the liege is skipping dinner as well today?" Hyo Bong said, "Has not he been having at least one meal every other day?" Wang Hul said, "I did not see him in the cafeteria yesterday, so he is probably having dinner right now." Moon-gyu stated, "We would be able to have dinner with young Master Chan if Sang-hwa and Baek-gi would just come out faster." Wang Hul thought Moon-gyu seems to like the liege as much as Hyo Bong. Honestly, it sometimes looks like he likes the liege romantically. Not to mention, he has a small, womanly build despite his powerful martial arts skills. But Wang Hul immediately denied the idea of suspecting Moon-gyu of being a girl. "I have gotten quite weird as well." Moon-gyu said to Baek-gi, "You should respect the people waiting for you and come out on time." Suddenly, Gukshin brought some candidates blocked their way. Meanwhile, there are 4 men blocked Yo Woon way. Yo Woon said, "You guys are all familiar faces. It would have been quite the sigh if the Dark and Spring clan were here as well. Descendant of the Sword clan Kyung Pyo. Descendant of the Sound clan Hang Yu-jik. Descendant of the Blade clan Bu Yang Gang, and descendant of the Poison clan Baek Chul-gu." Chul-gu yelled, "Did you think you could get away with breaking Big Brother Jong Sum's dantian and killing my grandfather?" Yang Gang yell, "How dare you aim for the position of the Vice Lord with your lowly blood? You should know your place." Yo Woon questioned, "Did you think the 4 of you could beat me by ganging up on me? You guys must have a hidden ace up your sleeve." Chul-gu thought, "Damn this lowly servant. I poisoned your food earlier with chi nullifying poison and my distilled poison chi essence. You have no idea how hard I worked on this. Even with how careful you normally are, there is no way you had suspect that the cook you have become familiar with would poison your food. The ladle was laced with poison. You might be able to guard yourself from poison attacks with chi armor, but there is no way you can stop poison that you have swallowed directly. You won't be able to draw up chi for about 6 hours thanks to the chi nullifying poison, and the poison I distilled from poison of destruction should melt your organs and chi vessels, leading to a tragic death." Chul-gu said, "You are acting way too laid back even though you will be meeting your subordinates in the infirmary soon. That is, if you can make it out of here alive." Yo Woon thought, "Are they working together with the Dark Clan bastards? If Mu Yun is involved in this is a crisis." Yo Woon said, "Since I don't have the time, I will finish you off quickly." Yu-jik immediately cast her attack and said, "Since you cut off my sister's arm, I will be taking both of yours." Next second, Yo Woon sliced off her arm and blade. Yo Woon warned, "I don't have the time." Chul-gu said, "How is this possible? I swear I saw him drink the entire bowl with my very own eyes." Yo Woon questioned, "Are you talking about this?" The Yo Woon squeezed the poison on her leg and said, "Did you really think such a petty trick would work on me?" Back to earlier, Yo Woon asked Nano to analyze the contents of this soup. Nano alerted, "A fatal poison and a substance that disperses the energy inside one's body has been detected." Yo Woon wonder, "It is as I expected. If they realize I have caught on to them, the ones that plan this won't reveal themselves." Yo Woon questioned Nano, "Are you able to gather the harmful substance in one spot and stop it from dispersing across my body?" As Nano confirmed, Yo Woon told Nano to do that for me until I tell you. Back to present, Chul-gu thought despite drinking the chi nullifying poison, he gathered the poison inside his body and expelled it. "No way, even I can't do something like that." Chul-gu said, "Everyone, watch your backs." But Yo Woon speed if too fast until they can't even react. Yo Woon stomped Yang Gang's head and said, "It is now you guys' turn. The next is Kyung Pyo." Yo Woon telekinesis a blade and kill him. Yo Woon said, "If I were afraid of 6 clans I would not have started all of this." While Wang Hul, Baek-gi and Sang-hwa searching for their liege, Yo Woon settled and head to them. Yo Woon said, "I am okay," and questioned, "Were you guys not attacked by Mu Yun's subordinates?" Scene back to Wang Hul memory. Gukshin said, "I have heard about how strong your loyalty is, but no matter how strong Yo Woon might be right now, He is still under the protection of the demonic academy. Do you truly think he can handle the 6 main clans and the elite clans by himself once he is out of here? Young Master Mu Yun is generous enough to take in everyone here. I hope you won't make a foolish decision by trusting in Yo Woon. Hyo Bong yells, stop spouting bullshit. Did you think that we had just cower and bowed down to the Dark Clan? Also, you keep calling our lead just by name. You should be calling him Council Elder, Brigade Leader Guk. Gukshin madly replied, don't you have your head held up high? Even though you are just a weakling from a mid-sized clan. Hyo Bong questioned, do you want to try going it with this weakling? Jin Yun said, hold it in, we did not come here to fight. Wang Hul said, don't be mistaken and think that our liege is alone. We are ready to sacrifice our lives for him at any moment. Jin Yun said, the council elder seems to be a good judge of character. Seeing you like this makes it harder for us to retract our proposal. Think longer about it, it is not a bad deal for you. Back to present, Yo Woon curious and replied, they just left? Wang Hul said they did try and pull something, but yes. They just went back, probably because of how hostile we were. Yo Woon thought 4 clans came together to set up a trap to kill me. Yet the guys from the Dark Clan only left after making a proposal. Maybe that proposal was not to recruit my subordinates but to buy time. Yo Woon said it was the tactic of using your enemies against each other. Meanwhile, location training room. Jin Yun said, it went as you said, brother. We had nothing to lose in this, whether Yo Woon lived or died. Mu Yun replied to, you can never be too sure. He managed to endure even the poison form. Jin Yun said, regardless, if he dies from the poison clan's poison, you will become the final victor, and if he survives, knowing his personality, he will not going to just let them go, so he will earn the wrath of those 4 clans. Mu Yun thought, even if Chun Yo Woon survives, we can pretend to have the moral high ground by saying we rejected the poison clan's tactics, but it hurts my pride. The fact that we have to use other forces, because we can't beat him in a fight. Suddenly someone knocks the door. Both Mu Yun and Jin Yun wonder. We marked the rooms as currently in use, so who would that be? Jin Chang and few instructors showed their weapon and said, I have been ordered to escort you both to the director. I don't want to take you by force, so I hope you won't resist. Soon, they notice there is the scent of blood. Then they wonder why these guys are dead. The left guardian said, I shall get straight to the point. Was this your doing? Jin Yun replied, we have no idea what you are asking us. Mu Yun explained, both of us been at the training room and were escorted here right away, so we are unaware of the current situation, so to be asked that without being explained anything is quite confusing. Then Jin Yun, judging by Yujik's face, it looks like she was poisoned. He wonders how come she is dead instead of Yo Woon. Then the next Kyung Pyo, Jin Yun thought, that is the Sound Clan's demonic sound sword. Why is that there? Damn it, this has been carefully set up to look like Kyung Pyo and Hang Yujik died from fighting each other. Something has definitely gone wrong. The left guardian said, here is another body. Jin Yun thought, those bruises on his back, it looks like a technique of the Dark Clan, the 4th technique of the flowing dark cloud palm, cloud controlling 8 forms. Mu Yun thought, no wonder my brother and I are being considered as potential culprits. Mu Yun cast sound telepathy to Jin Yun, said, don't react to it. It is a trap he set up. The secret book for the flowing dark cloud palm is on the 5th floor of the demonic academy. I will deal with this, so don't let your emotions get the better of you, stay still. Mu Yun wonders, you came up with a pretty clever trick, but using the flowing dark cloud palm was your mistake. Jin Yun thought, brother is right, that damn Yo Woon probably mastered the flowing dark cloud palm after passing the 5th test. But when the left guardian said it is the final body, they will shock. Mu Yun wonders, palm marks from the flowing dark cloud palm and sword wounds from the dark demon's crushing sword. Mu Yun realized it is left sword right palm. The Dark Clan standing at the top of the 6 main clans. Mu Jin Won, the head of the Dark Clan and the first council elder, is a true martial arts master that managed to rank 2nd in the cult with the left sword right palm and right sword left palm, which lets him freely use 2 ultimate martial arts skills ambidextrously with each hand. The martial art that is said to be only known by the head of the clan and Mu Yun within the Dark Clan, had been openly demonstrated in front of everyone during the 3rd test of the Demonic Academy to obtain the yellow name tags. Mu Yun wonders what kind of trickery this is. Did he really recreate a technique that he only saw once 3 years ago for a short moment? That is something that even my grandfather would not be able to do it. Jin Yun yelled, director, this is definitely a trap set up by someone. The left guardian questioned, a trap? What exactly is a trap? You sound like you know why they were all gathered here. Jin Yun thought, shit, we are screwed. In order to properly defend ourselves, we need to reveal how we are connected, and if brother is expelled from the academy due to this incident, Chun Yo Woon will be the victor in the battle of the heirs. I need to at least prevent expulsion somehow. The left guardian said, trying to make an excuse without any evidence makes you guys more suspicious. Instructors, arrest them. Suddenly Jin Yun yelled, this was all planned by Chun Yo Woon. Mu Yun wonders, I told him to restrain himself. Well, it can't be helped now. Jin Yun said, truth be told, Baek Chul-gu of the Poison Clan proposed to us that he had poisoned Yo Woon and that we should work together. However, we deemed that cowardly and rejected his offer, so we know nothing. We only just learned that they died like this. In fact, the only one with a motive to kill them is Yo Woon. Please call him and the other cadets and investigate them as well. It is not right that we are the only suspects. The left guardian replied, you seem to be looking down on me as the director. You seem to be talking out of your ass because the dead can't talk. But who do you think found these bodies? Council Elder Chun and his squad leaders found this scene together and reported it to me directly. Jin Yun said, that makes no sense. He is the culprit, so why? Yo Woon said, why are you accusing me of being the culprit? Other instructors said, greeting Council Elder. The left guardian asked them, show him your respect. So they have no choice and start greeting. Yo Woon said, squad leader Mu, are you claiming that this was a trap set up by the Poison Clan, Blade Clan, Sound Clan and Sword Clan aiming for me, and that I took care of all of them? Yo Woon said, could I take another look at the bodies? Jin Chang said, squad leader Yujik had her arm cut off by squad leader Yang Gang's Balde technique and then died from squad leader Chulgu's poison. Squad leader Kyung Pyo died from squad leader Yujik demonic sound sword piercing his heart. Mu Yun thought something is strange. Jin Chang continue. Yagang died with his head smashed in after receiving internal injuries from what we suspect to be the Dark Clan's flowing Dark Cloud Palm. The left guardian said, finally squad leader Beck died from bleeding caused by the internal injuries and wounds inflicted by the secret arts of the Dark Clan, the left sword right palm. Yo Woon said, that is certainly strange. Squad leader Mu, if I killed them as you claim, I would need to know all these different martial arts, including the poison arts. But when you put together the instructor's deductions, it just looks like they killed each other in a fight between 5 people. Mu Yun thought, I finally realized the source of this ominous feeling. Chun Yo Woon, this bastard. At first I thought he was just trying to eliminate me, the last one left in the battle of the heirs. But if these bodies were to return to their respective clans, they will have no choice but to deduce the culprits from the wounds left on the body. Your true objective is to make the 5 clans fight each other. The left guardian said to take them to the detention center. Afterward, Jin Chang told the left guardian all the corpses had been transferred to their respective sects of the 4 sects. We have also sent an official letter to the sect of elders stating that Mu Yun and Jin Yun will be detained. Jin Chang stated, it is really cool. It would be hard for anyone to tell who is behind this just by looking at the body. The left guardian replied, I am also curious about it. He thought it was impossible for even a higher level warrior to repeat the same formations that he had seen only once. In addition, left sword formation and right hand is one of the best skills of the sect of elders as well as their secret skill. Anyway, with this incident, the 5 great sects would have no choice but to create a conflict one way or the other. Even Lord had barely weakened their strength, but he divided them in a way that was only possible in Madokan. Soon the true Lord that the Sword Demon has been waiting for will be born. Location: the great arena of the Poison Sect. Master Baek Moonsu yell, I was going to put it off until my father's soul had calmed down, but now they are over the limit. Someone said everyone knew that the elder refused the 6th stage examination, but he changed his mind after Madame Mu came from the sect of sages. However, she showed her face at the sheik's funeral. She looked down upon our sect. Just behead that impudent woman, then we will be able to ease our father and Chul-gu's resentment. Another guy agreed and said, I am sorry to say this during the funeral, but now is the best time. Master Baek Moonsu said, first, go through the funeral procession for Chul-gu, secretly ordered all the forces of the poison sect spread throughout the sect to assemble by the early morning hours of tomorrow. The next day, location: the palace of the sect of the elders. Someone said, with no first elder, now this was the only chance to eliminate them. In a moment we will attack the interior with all our might. But then they find out something strange. There was not a single person. Suddenly, they realized it is a trap. Uncountable arrows with chi energy shoot over them. The leader said, as long as we have come this far, there is no turning back. Let everyone fight to the death. Next second, An old man said, it is a poor cat's meal for mice. You are making pathetic moves. Very quick the old man took away few of them. Then Madame Mew appeared. She said, you are very weak as I expected. You really can't underestimate us that much because there is no master here. While another two attacked towards Madame Mew. She killed them in a strike. The man said, damn you, I thought you were just the Lord's first wife. You have been hiding your skill this whole time. Madame Mew replied, I just did not reveal it. Then ended up his life. Soon a warrior said, all the mice that entered the mansion have been cleaned. But Madame the poison sect carried out a sudden attack like this. Do you think the Blade sect will stand still? Madame Mew replied, do not worry. The Blade sect would not move directly without an order from their elder. The warrior replied, so tomorrow morning I will send someone to Madokan Academy to retry the prince. Madame Mew denied and said, just leave it. Mew Yun needs to learn a bit. I know my child very well. He was overconfident and got beaten up by his opponent, so he needs to learn. I wanted to let him know that the heir position is not easy, so it is a good opportunity. First muster all our might to find out all about that filthy scum. From that guard Jang who took care of him, all the way to all the students who got kicked out of the academy. Old man curious and asked, will it be okay like this? Madame Mew said, since he stabbed us in the back, I have to make him pay a price commensurate with him. She thought this guy too dangerous to leave it like that. He is not someone Mew Yun could handle. I will handle it myself. 3 days passed after the incident of killing the descendants of the four great sects. After Mew Yun and Jin Yun were placed in the prison cave with their inner energy blocked, all the group members were shocked. The members who had been recruited to support Mew Yun as heir, withdrew their support. The remaining students under Mew Yun who had nothing they could do in the academy after it came under Yo Woon's control decided. They left the academy voluntarily and decided to support Mew Yun outside. 7 of the students who left Mew Yun's group swore, and the 5 upper sect disciples, who were without anyone's support, pledged allegiance to Yo Woon. But for Yo Woon, who sees integrity as more important than loyalty, none of them were accepted. Soon, Yo Woon's members said, those students who were under Mew Yun's command, you must accept them. I understand Sir's intentions, but in order to become a sect lord, you must have at least 12 people from the upper sects as members. In this situation you might not. Don't bother a bit not to support anyone, but you only need 5 of them to fill the number. Sang Hua said, this time I agree with Tech Jim. Tech Jim said, it is the first thing you must do in order to become a lord. Yo Woon replied, no, I will choose another method. Tech Jim said, did not you know, thanks to the academy director just 2 days ago, that you need 12 people from the upper sects to become a lord? Sang Hua questioned, is there another way? Yo Woon replied, starting today I will be leaving Madokan Academy. Everyone shocked. Yo Woon explained, I have 2 reasons for leaving the academy early. The first is to secure witnesses through other means. The other is because, currently, the Lord and 8 of the council elders are absent as they have left for the Central Plains. Sang Hua questioned, does that mean that no leaders of the main clans are present? But are you sure you are not taking too great of a risk? Wang Hul said, no need worry, our liege is not going to be leaving alone. Tech Jim questioned, you are leaving too? Wang Hul said, it is not just me. Moon Q said, I will be going with young Master Chun too. Beck Gi said, I am setting off as well. Others members said, then let us go as well. Yo Woon said, I am well aware of your loyalty, but if you truly want to become an asset for me, leave after you master your martial arts. Oh Zhang wonders, Heo Bong must be feeling pretty sad that he can't go with the liege. But, the next second Heo Bong said, I will attend our liege well, so don't worry about him and quickly become stronger. The truth is, Heo Bong begged and said, I have to stay by you liege, I'm going to follow you no matter what, so don't stop me. Wang Hul told him, fine, but don't tell anyone until we are leaving. Then everyone starts arguing. Yo Woon told Heo Bong, figure this out yourself. The very same night, 8 p.m, location Flying Phantom Clan's Manor. The guard questioned, who is that? I have never seen him before. Yo Woon said, please tell Sir Huan Yi, the 11th council elder, that Yo Woon, the 12th council elder, wishes to meet him. Both of Guart greets to him and said, we shall let our clan leader know immediately. Could you please wait a moment? Heo Bong said, it looks like a ghost might come out at any moment. Moon Gyu thought, I did not notice before when I came with grandfather, but it is a bit spooky. I wonder if the young master will be able to persuade him. It would have been nice if grandfather was here. He said, my name is Nu Yun. I am a director here at the Flying Phantom Clan. Heo Bong and Beck Gi wonders, white foundation and red lipstick, is this person a man or a woman? Nuya Yun questioned Wang Hul. I heard that the council elder is here. Is it you, sir? Wang Hul quickly said, this man is my liege. Nuya Yun apologies and said, our master asked me to bring you to the guest house and serve you some treats. Please come in. After Yo Woon entered, the guards blocked the others. Nuya Yun said, I am sorry, but our master wished to only meet the council elder. I hope you will be understanding. Our master is quite shy. Wang Hul said, I know this is a rude question, but how can you guarantee that our liege won't be in danger going in by himself? Nuya Yun replied, you are not only handsome but loyal. The leader of our clan is not the kind of person to show disrespect to a council elder of our cult. How about this then? We will let one person come along. Any more, and I will be scolded by our master. Moon-gyu said, then I shall accompany him. Yo Woon thought the outside looked a bit weird, but the inside looks far creepier than I imagined. After they entered the hall, Yo Woon realized there are 7 men with identical faces. He thought, I heard that 10,000-faced phantom is the world's greatest make of skin masks, but for him to be able to make such refined ones, they all look like they are the same exact person. However, one of them said, I am Huan Yi, the leader of the Flying Phantom clan. Moon-gyu cast sound telepathy, said, young master, he looks completely different than in my memory. Yo Woon wonders, I have heard that he is mischievous, but what is the meaning of this? After Yo Woon introduced himself, Moon-gyu said, it has been a while, uncle. Huan Yi stunned a second and said, it has been a while. I saw you with brother Mu Yun before you entered the demonic academy. It seems that you have taken good care of that thing. Moon-gyu said, so you do remember. Then she used sound telepathy, tell Yo Woon, this is Council Elder Huan Yi. He is the only person that knows that I am wearing a skin mask. Yo Woon questioned, do you know why I have requested a meeting with you, sir? Huan Yi questioned, are you not here to obtain my jade medallion? Would not that be the only reason why you had come to me right after winning the Battle of the Airs and leaving the Demonic Academy? There are 2 ways to ascend to the position of Vice Lord. One is for 12 leaders of elite clans to stand as witness. The other is for 3 of the 12 council. There are 2 ways to ascend to the position of Vice Lord. One is for 12 leaders of elite clans to stand as witness. The other is for 3 of the 12 council elders to acknowledge you as the Vice Lord. The Jade Medallion serves as identification for a council elder. Because of that, when a council elder gives it to an heir, it serves as both a pledge of loyalty and acknowledgement as the Vice Lord. Yo Woon said, that is good, then I shall stop speaking to you as a council elder of the cult. I hereby request a private meeting as a Vice Lord candidate of the cult. Huan Yi said, I have been treating you as a Vice Lord candidate from the very beginning. Don't you know already? In exchange for the Jade Medallion, we are allowed to test you. I wanted to give you some time while we chatted, but since you got straight to the point, I won't beat around the bush either. There are 2 things I wish to test you on. The first is your observation skill. Can you discern which of us is the real clan leader? Moon-gyu thought this is far too difficult. The skin masks are so precise, even their wrinkles and the shape of their beards are identical, and I don't know how he did this, but even their chi feels the same. Not only are they wearing skin masks that uncle put all his effort into, these people have been trained for years to mimic him. It is not easy to discern them, no matter how good your chi sense are. Huan Yi said, I won't tell you to just guess. You can take your time while we chat over. Yo Woon interrupted and said, I found you. Then he looked on the guy who brought him in earlier. Nuya Yun was curious and said, are you saying that it is me? Moon-gyu cast sound telepathy, said Prince Chun, did not Uncle Huan, I mean the elder, asked you to find him among these people? Yo Woon then said he said to find him in this place, but he did not say he was within these 7 people. Nuya Yun said, this is shocking. I did not think you will say I am the master. But that is not enough to be a proof for not you throwing away your chance with such quick decision. Yo Woon said, please excuse my rudeness, and then immediate attack on Nuya Yun. The truth is Nuya Yun is Huan Yi. Huan Yi questioned, how did you know that? Yo Woon said it was telepathic message. When Moon-gyu questioned earlier, Yo Woon noticed he takes so long to answer. Then he noticed Moon-gyu when using telepathic messages the neck shakes a little. Yo Woon confirmed among them there must be a real person sending the telepathic message. So Yo Woon decided to bring up a topic that he can't answer quickly. But soon, Yo Woon thought, no one move his neck. Is my guess wrong, or maybe it was possible to send telepathic message even without shaking the neck? So Yo Woon asked Nano to find out how the sound is made. When Moon-gyu sent me that message, Nano alerted detected different frequency of vibration, adjusting it to make user able to hear it. Yo Woon, then able to listen, the fake Huan Yi in front just copied the same message he heard. At that time Yo Woon knew who the sender was. Yo Woon said, "You have been taking time to answer ever since Moon Gyu greeted you. So I thought someone might be sending telepathic message. But I saw no one among these 7 people was shaking their neck to send the telepathic message. Then it meant there was only one who can send the message." Huan Yi replied, "I allowed her to join in, to make it more confusing, but it actually worked against me. You are amazing. I am Huan Yi. Now you passed the first test, so shall we move on to the next?" Huan Yi started his attack to Yo Woon. Yo Woon find out it is powerful and being pushed back to outside of the room. Huan Yi said, "If we fight inside, we might damage the guest house." Yo Woon thought it is the formation of the art of ghost spirits that I saw at the 5th floor of the library at Demonic Academy, but it is more precise and it fixed many of its problems from that of the library. Huan Yi said, "I looked forward to this after I heard you beat the Poison Clan leader. That old man walked with a staff, but he was a real monster. We never competed because I had no reason to fight. Since you have defeated him, you will be a good substitute for me. I heard that you are skilled in blade, and that you were taught by Right Guardian. My specialty Ghost Illusion Blade is also a blade art. That is an amazing blade. This will be a good fight. Do your best like when you fought old man Beck O." Meanwhile, Wang Hul and Beck Gi heard fighting sounds, so they decided to go in. Beck Gi immediately hit both of the guard and enter. Due to translator for the manga website error, which confused me as well, I have to explain a little for this character. This guy is Sama Chok, the son of Sama Yi. Sama Yi is 9 elder. So back to earlier when Sama Yi said Yo Woon might become his brother-in-law. Sama Chok is the 4th sword of Yo Woon's group right now. Sorry for causing confusion. So, Moon Gyu's grandfather is 9th elder earlier, but after Beko become 12 elder, so Moon Gyu's grandfather actually become 8th elder. But in manga never mentioned about this. So Moon Gyu is not related with the 9th elder earlier. Current 9th elder is Sama Yi and his sound Sama Chok. Moon Gyu's grandfather is 8th elder Moon Yun. Back to present. Huan Yi thought he is strong to be this strong at such age, but this is not enough to kill Beko. Huan Yi said, "This won't enough to receive my approval." Yo Woon thought, "I can't overpower him with butterfly dance blade, then should I try it?" Next second, Yo Woon pulled a distance away and said, "I might not be able to control it. Make sure you defend it with all your power." Huan Yi wonders, was this the skill he used to kill Beko? Huan Yi cast the last formation of Ghost Illusion Blade, but soon Huan Yi find out he can't deal with it. Meanwhile, Beck Gi is blocked down by a claw technique. "Oh Gung," said young man intruding without permission. "Where do you think this is?" Wang Hul showed his Dark Fist clan tag. Oh Gung yell for a child of an elite clan to barge into the manor of another clan in the middle of the night. "Did your father teach you that this is acceptable behavior?" Wang Hul replied, "I apologize if I have displeased you. However, we had to come in because we thought that something might have happened to our liege. It is young Master Yo Woon, the 12th council elder of our cult." Oh Gung said, "I am sorry, but we are not allowed to interrupt our leader either." Wang Hul replied, "Then that leaves us no choice. We cannot delay things anymore. So please excuse our rudeness." Suddenly, they felt an energy flying towards them. Oh Gung yelled, "What just happened?" A huge blade mark is right in front of them. Huan Yi thought he is a real monster. Huan Yi immediately kneed down and said, "I, Huan Yi, the 11th council elder of the cult and leader of the Flying Phantom clan, recognize young Master Chun Yo Woon as the Vice Lord. Please take this token of my loyalty." Wang Hul thought, so this person, he was not the director but the clan leader. Afterward, Yo Woon questioned, "You are still wearing your skin mask. Do you have no intentions of showing me your real face?" Huan Yi replied, "Our Flying Phantom clan has always been a dark organization in charge of assassination and espionage, so we are unable to reveal our face to anyone but the Lord. I shall reveal my face when you ascend to the position of the Lord." Yo Woon then questioned, "So is Huan Yi not your biological son?" Yo Woon, "I met him before leaving the Demonic Academy. I persistently tried to persuade him, but he said that he is not allowed to follow anyone without the orders of his clan leader." Yo Woon thought I was able to know right away that he was wearing a skin mask, thanks to Nano, but it bothered me that he kept referring to his father as the clan leader. Huan Yi said, "I am unable to have children. The silent phantom art, the breathing and cultivation technique of our clan possess powerful yin energy, so in order to master it, you need to get neutered at a young age. Since we do need to continue the lineage of the clan, we take in an adopted child, but that does mean the relationship between Huan Yi and me is closer to that of a master and disciple. Now, Everyone please forget everything you heard here. Do you understand? But it is okay for the reliable-looking brigade leader Wang Hook. Wang Hul replied, I shall also remain silent about this. Then Huan Yi questioned Moon Gyu, but when will you reveal the truth? You have already left the demonic academy, so there is no need to continue. Moon Gyu said, we will be visiting the Dark Dragon Palm clan when my grandfather returns, so I will tell them then. Before leaving, Huan Yi said, if it is okay with you, you are welcome to stay in our clan's guest house for now. Yo Woon thought he is being considerate knowing I don't have a clan to stay at right now. Yo Woon thanks him and said, if it is okay with you, could I bring one more person then? Soon. Location Chun Yo Woon's house. Yo Woon wonders it is still clean. Everything still looks the same. Guard Jang was always diligent. He would wake up early every morning and sweep the yard after training. I can finally meet him. I wonder what look he will have on his face, seeing me all grown up. Moon Gyu wonders, so this is the house the young master was born and raised in. Yo Woon said, I can't sense Guard Jang's presence. Yo Woon thought Guard Jang's item are still here. Impossible to go somewhere at a time like this. There is no heating in the room. Apparently, he left the house unattended for 3 or 4 days. I can guess if there is any trace of fighting. If Guard Jang is kidnapped, they are more accurate than I thought. It is difficult to detect something with the naked eye. Yo Woon asked Nano scan the entire house and yard for any sign of intrusion or fighting. Nano alerted all scans have been completed. Yo Woon wonders about small sword mark. It is more like a trace left by chi than a sword. It is hard to know anything about this. If there was more formation in use, I would have been able to obtain a clue. Wang Hul thought this, if the first time I have seen my master angry in this way. It is like looking an erupting volcano about to erupt. I heard that Guard Jang was like one of his parents. Sama Chok said, if this is a sword mark, among the 6 major clans, there are 3 that mainly use the sword: the Sword Clan, the Wise Clan and the Lust Clan. Yo Woon thought, which clan of them did that? Should I remove the Elders Clan from the list of suspects, because I did not have a conflict with their clan? Can't you care about me because of a conflict with your sect? Hyo Bong said, why don't we search for the suspicious clan instead? I heard that all the elders are away now. Would not it be easy to sneak in? Sama Chok said, this will be very difficult even if the elders were not present in the clan. The power of the 6 great clans should not be underestimated. Even the Illusion Ghost clan that was not one of the 6 clans, its members responded and fended off the intruders. Wang Hul said, their purpose is not Guard Jang but our master. So if they find out that you are out of the academy, they might try to drag him with this. So how about trying like this? Meanwhile, someone said, who said you can sleep all you want, Jang Jia Kyung. Madam Mu said, your mouth is very heavy, just because you are a keeper. This is very stressful, so let me ask you a question one last time. Did Lord teach him martial arts? You still insist on that even with your dying breath. Continue the torture. Suddenly someone report that Yo Woon has just dropped out of Madokan Academy. Madam Mu said, I can't believe he got out of Madokan in time. I think it is bad luck. So where is he now? Guard Jang thought, Prince, please be careful. Location Island Winds. Hyo Bong questioned, will this method really work? Moon Gyu thought, if we are in a place where there is a lot of people's attention, they will not be able to do their dirty tricks. The prince will be used as bait, and the other 3 will hide, and it is a bold but dangerous plan. But will they connect with him? Suddenly, someone used sound telepathy told Yo Woon, stay calm and listen to me if you can hear my voice. If you turn your head or send a small signal to your colleagues, even if it is a wink, something you never want to happen will happen. This is a warning for you. Don't even think of looking for me and knowing where I am through your senses. If you do the lightest trick, you will die. Yo Woon thought, they are not normal people. The way he threatens me is different from when I was in the academy. It is very annoying to be threatened by someone who kidnapped someone I care about. Yo Woon asked Nano, locate the sound you hear now. The man continued, come to the Poison Clan Palace at midnight today. When you come to the palace, you must come unarmed and unarmed. If you bring the sword that you put on your back, one of your arms will be cut off before you enter the entrance of the palace. Of course you must come alone. If you don't show up on time, I will kill the hostage. Yo Woon wonders, I found it, I can't see his face, but he is at the entrance to the restaurant. Yo Woon stand up and catch the guy. Yo Woon said, it would be better for you to tell the truth, because I don't even know what to do with you now. Yo Woon said, there are many eyes watching us, so let's get them out of here first. According to their word, they did what they were told to keep their eyes on Yo Woon. The guy who gave them request wearing a bamboo hat and covering his face. Moongyu said, looking at their cards. They look like normal people. Yo Woon said, I will not kill you, but you must stay here for 2 days. Yo Woon thought, I think we will have to wait until everyone gets together before we can find a clue. At the time when the 3 persons are scheduled to return, the first person to return was Wang Hul, who had gone to check on the movements of the Lust clan. Wang Hul said there was no special movement inside. Wang Hul said, I think the clan of Elders of the Sword are the most likely. It is possible to determine which clan of them only when Baek Gi and Samachak come. Moongyu said, by the way, half an hour has passed since the appointed time, are not they late? Yo Woon thought, this is impossible. What happened to them? The old man said, like I said, I found this person hiding near the Sword Clan's palace. He is a very strong person. Another guy said, this young man was at the level of a superior master that is embarrassing. I would not have been able to defeat him myself had it not been for the help of our warriors. Madame Mew said, well, okay, because the job is done. I am sure that bastard would be confused as to which clan had taken his followers. The man thought, I have been with her for nearly 20 years, but she is a really scary person. The moment I heard that bastard revealed himself, I immediately realized that he was setting a trap. If you had not volunteered to become the Lord's wife, perhaps she could be the Elders clan's leader now. From following conversation, Madame Mew thought even the Samo clan made her on his side. He is very good luck with people. He is a really dangerous person. If I don't kill him now while the Lord is not around, we might not be able to deal with him in the future. I will definitely kill you, so come here. At midnight, in the western side of the Demon Sex Castle near the Poison Clan's palace, Yo Woon alone come over. Yo Woon thought they are completely ready for everything. Felt like there were 200 people all the way here. If the situation was not normal, they would not have prepared for everything at this time. There is a lot of energy. Madame Mew said, we have finally met. Yo Woon thought, I finally saw you. Before my mother died, that woman came with many wives to visit her. My mother swore that I would not master martial arts before entering Madokan Academy. Madame Mew said, it had been a long time since the little boy had become a young man. You really look like your mother. You and your filthy mother are so alike. You made me work hard. Like a beggar, you have been swept away by our feelings and have fallen into such a petty trap. You don't really deserve us to do big things for you. When Yo Woon questioned, where are Jang's bodyguards and my men, Madame Mew replied, do you think I would give up such hostages that I got so easily? Those eyes, I hate it. Shall we turn off your internal chi first? The man said, if you want to save your guard's life, don't resist and stay still. Yo Woon questioned, are you the one who threatened me with a telepathic message in the restaurant? The man shocked and said, don't be arrogant. Yo Woon grabbed his wrist and threw a box to Madame Mew. She questioned, what is that? Yo Woon replied, to you will find out if you open it yourself. Madame Mew noticed it as an eye. She questioned, what is that? Yo Woon say, you must ask who the owner of the eyeball in the wooden box is. Madame Mew thought, this is impossible, Mew Yun. She said, it seems that you are trying to deceive me very hard. Do you look at me as someone who is easily deceived? If you have broken into Madokan Academy, the academy director cannot leave you alone. Scene turned to Yo Woon's memory location, prison building in Madokan. Yo Woon go to find Mew Yun and cast his energy force. Mew Yun kneel. Mew Yun wonders, even if my inner energy is not sealed, it is hard to resist this powerful energy. But how could he be here? Yo Woon said, Guard Jang has disappeared. But those who kidnapped Guard Jang said that if I wanted to save him, I had to disarm and jump into the trap. Mew Yun thought, my mom must have done that. Yo Woon said, at first, we tries to find and rescues Guard Jang and end it. But after I found out the real culprit, I changed my mind. For the clan of the wise, but to Madame Mew, how dear are you to her? Mew Yun told Yo Woon, calm down. If you touch me anymore, the guy named Jang, it can't be safe. Yo Woon cut off his both arm and said, this is not enough. I just can't do this. With both hands only, I don't think she would be afraid of her son's death. Back to the present, Yo Woon said, there is one more thing I forgot. Madame Mew thought, that is what you gave that guy, so that I is really Mew Yun. I did not expect that this lowly bastard would disregard the academy's rules. Madame Mew questioned, what do you want? Yo Woon said, release my men and guard Jang. Madame Mew thought, I will pretend to agree to the hostage exchange and take Mew Yun away. Madame Mew said, if you release these 3 people, you know there is a similar price to pay, right? Madame Mew told his man to release them and bring them here now. Madame Mew said, now, show me your sincerity. Where is my child? You came here on your own, so I will send one of my men to fetch him. Yo Woon replied, my followers are holding Mu Yun and Jin Yun in the academy prison cave. Madam Mu thought it was easier than I expected. You idiot, I thought you were getting smart, but you still have a lot to learn. I will take the lead again after I get rid of all your minions. Yo Woon said, if I take this card and show it to them, my followers will bring it personally. Even after they get here, I won't release the hostages until all the hostages have been exchanged, so don't cheat. Madam Mu cast sound telepathy, told the old man, kill them all and bring the others here. She wonders Uncle Sun is at the final stage of the superior master level. No matter how powerful his followers were, there would be no problem in killing them unless they were skilled at the level of elders. After you bring them here safely, I will miserably kill you. Meanwhile, Uncle Sun wonders, I did not expect the security to be this bad in the academy. That is why no one will know even if we kill them. He told others, set an ambush on the side of the mountain. When I bring Mu Yun and Jin Yun, we will surprise them. Soon, when he reached the location, he found out why the instructors were there. He thought, it's impossible that the kid cheated on us. We have to get out of here quickly. I must return to the clan of elders and return the hostages to their place. But then, he noticed that all his men had been killed. Before he realized who his enemy was, the left guardian cut off his head. Back to Madame Mu. She wondered why it was so late. Yo Woon questioned her, are you nervous? You tried to kill all my followers and save your children, and there has been no news for half an hour. So, you must be nervous, right? Madame Mu realized that Yo Woon had deceived her, so she yelled, go to the clan of elders now. He is an enemy. At the same time, the left guardian came over, carrying Uncle Sun's head. Madame Mu couldn't believe what she had seen. Yo Woon said, thank you for your effort, left guardian. Madame Mu wondered, what the hell is going on? Is it impossible that the left guardian is one of his followers? She yelled at the left guardian, since when do the guards support the heir and unresolved candidate? Isn't that against sect laws? The left guardian replied, I know the battle for the succession is already over. You seem to think you still have hope. Do you think that once you remove me, you will have a chance to compete with the rest? Madame Mu thought, there is nothing I can do right now. Let's take the hostages and get back to the clan first. To deal with them, I need the strength of the 6 clan elders who are currently on a journey. Madame Mu said, looks like you forgot that I have guard Jiang. Suddenly, one of Madame Mu's men reported a big problem. Now, outside the palace, we are surrounded by unknowns. Huan Yi, the leader of the Illusion Ghost clan, stepped forward and said, I think it's not too late, Your Highness. Huan Yi is at your service. Madame Mu wondered, is this strange person the 11th elder? Huan Yi continued, your followers have minor internal wounds, but the prince's guard is in serious condition. A doctor was called, but it is not unusual for him to die at any moment. They were shocked by Yo Woon's bloodlust. Madame Mu thought, he has exceeded my expectations. He even has the 11th elder under his control. Does this mean that I was defeated by that bastard? No, I did my best to make the elders clan ranked first among the clan's clans. Moon Gyu yelled, if they don't hold back, they will lose their lives. Madame Mu knelt and begged Yo Woon. She said, I admit that you are the heir. Please show mercy and release my children and warriors from my clan. She cast sound telepathy to Mu Yun. Stop. Remember this shame. We must live and make a promise for the future. If your uncle comes back, we can make him pay at any time, and your mother could bow 1,000 times to this meanness if she could save you. So, if you are thinking of your mom, keep your mouth shut. Madame Mu added. She continued, we are the clan of the elders. We promise we will never hurt you. So please show your mercy. Yo Woon said, release them. The left guardian wondered, is that all? Even when we are at this level, it is a very good achievement. But will the Iron Woman really overcome this disgrace? Yo Woon said, release them and step aside, while Madame Mu wondered if she had succeeded. Yo Woon said, do you think I will forgive you just for bowing your head? Yo Woon began to slice off their body parts, one by one. At that moment, Madame Mu felt hopeless and in pain. Yo Woon said, this is the pain you have put others through, and now you are experiencing it. Madame Mu's men tried to assist but were stopped by the left guardian and the elite warrior who had recently been killed by the 11th elder. Madame Mu wondered, how the hell did this happen now? Where did the error occur? She questioned, why? Why the hell are you doing this to me? I set this trap, so why did you take my children? Yo Woon said, you are a despicable person to the end. You killed my mother. How dare you ask me for mercy? Yo Woon threw a letter that revealed the details. I am Chun Jong-sum from the Poison Clan. Chun Yo Woon, I have something to tell you. The scene turned to 10 hours ago, at about 4 p.m. when someone reported to Jong-sum that the man who was taking care of Yo Woon had been taken away by the clan warriors. Jong-sum thought, did the clan of elders do that? Did they attack the person Yo Woon really cared about? This is our chance. The Poison Clan has lost 80% of its power since we failed to kill him. But if the Elders clan remained, they would try to get rid of the rest of the Poison Clan to eliminate future dangers. Before that happens, we have to make them fight against each other. If they do, one of them will surely die. Jong-sum said, Uncle, write what to say. Back in the present, Madame Mu thought, this is because of this message. Now I know the reason for all this. The truth behind his mother's murder. How could I be deceived by that bastard who has become a living corpse? She said defiantly, correct, I did that. I killed your filthy mother. So what are you going to do? Do you think you can kill me? My brother, the elders, will not stand still. Yo Woon sliced her eyes and said, a despicable person like you has no right to see. Then, Yo Woon continued to attack her mouth, saying, you have no right to speak either. One of Madame Mu's men said, aren't you afraid of the consequences this will lead to in the future? We are not at our full strength now. Yo Woon replied, if only he could find out what happened here. Yo Woon opened a nearby door and said, since you were killed while fighting with the Poison Clan, I don't think the first sheik would have any idea what happened here. Yo Woon then commanded, kill them all. The left guardian and 11th elder said, well, your highness. Soon, Madame Mu thought warriors, they die painfully. Yo Woon stepped on her head and said it will be your turn after the screams of your warriors are over. The left guardian reported is all done. Yo Woon asked Elder Huan Yi asked the warriors to search for poisons in the poison vault of the Poison Clan, and put it on the bodies of the dead of the clan of the wise. Yo Woon then said it is your turn, go to hell and repent until you burn to ashes. The next day, the demonic sex castle was roaring due to the unexpected news, and it was about the Poison Clan that barely, she kept her reputation and was already destroyed by the clan of elders without any survivors. Even more shocking, however, was the news from the clan of elders. Location, Illusion Ghost Clan Chief's office. A man reported that our spies have returned from the street of Bijak. As I said, public opinion was now focused on the Elders clan because of the rumors we had spread. Huan Yi thought, Prince Chun, you are impressive. We are about to spread rumors too, but your decision was really great. The leader of the clan of the Elders, when he comes back, I really look forward to seeing his reaction. Back to Yo Woon, Hyo Bong said he must be so tired from what happened last night. He has been up waiting all night. Wang Hul said it is the first time I have seen our master with such pain. Suddenly, Zhang Myung opened up the door and said I am really tired. Then he questioned Yo Woon, why are you here? Yo Woon replied, how is he doing? Is Guard Jiang okay? Zhang Myung thought this is the reason why the left guardian asked me to look after this patient. I thought he was not a sentimental person. But it seemed that this person was a precious person to Elder Chun, which made him look like this. Zhang Myung said, I am sorry for saying this, but all his teeth were pulled out, so he may have to live on soup for the rest of his life. But do not worry. This is not fatal and does not affect him at all. He is now in a stable condition, a strong person. Wang Hul, Moon Gyu and Hyang immediately congratulations. Zhang Myung said, but the patient needs time to rest, so don't do that and get out of here. They questioned Yo Woon, don't you take a rest now? Yo Woon replied, I don't have time for that. According to Council Elder Huan, the Lord will soon return to the cult. Before that I need to secure 2 more witnesses. He wonders, thanks to the Lord and the leaders of the main clans being absent, I was able to eliminate Madame Mu with ease. But once the clan leaders return they will try to keep me in check however they can. I need to make all the necessary preparations before that. Hyo Bong said, currently, counting you, there are only 4 council elders present, sir. Since the 11th council elder has already given you his medallion, that only 2 people left, I think the 9th council elder will be the easiest to persuade. Yo Woon said, we will go to the 9th council elder together once Sama Chok is healed. Now we are going to the Hazy Demon Sword clan. Yun Mu Hua, the leader of the Hazy Demon Sword clan and the 10th council elder. She is the only other female council elder other than the 4th council elder, the leader of the Sound clan. The Hazy Demon Sword clan is superficially called a clan, but in reality, she is the only martial artist in her clan. and her clan's manor is said to be maintained by a minimal number of hired help. There are said to be 2 people in the cult that even the Lord has trouble with due to their peculiar personalities. One is the 11th Council Elder Huan Yi and the other is the 10th Council Elder Yun Mu Hua. The 10th Council Elder especially does not leave her manor unless ordered by the Lord, and she does not accept any visitors, but for some unknown reason, every few years, she is said to meet with the leaders of the Sword Clan and the Dark Clan. In Yo Woon memory, the left guardian told him they always meet outside our castle, at the peak of a mountain where few pass by. We have tried to send people to spy on them before, but due to how skilled the 3 council elders are, the spies could not get close to them. Her actions are suspicious, but she stays holed up in her manor, so the Lord stopped spying on her after 7 years. She also does not have a faction to call her own or any special achievements, which is why she ranks low among the council elders, but her martial skills are above mine. Yo Woon was surprised about that. The left guardian continued that is correct, her strength is undeniable, but with her strange and obstinate personality, it will be easier for you to persuade another council elder. Back to present, Wang Hul said, my liege, we have arrived at the Hazy Demon Sword Clan. Heo Bong knocked the door. The man inside questioned, what brings you here? Heo Bong said, we are here to see the 10th council elder. Could you please tell her about our arrival? The man wonders this young man that only looks to be 20 is a council elder. Yo Woon immediately show him the tag. But after a while the man said, I am sorry to ask, but did the Lord send you here? As Yo Woon said no, the man said, I am sorry, but our clan leader has said that she will not be meeting you unless it is an order of the Lord. Yo Woon pondered, I thought she had at least showed her face. She really is obstinate. I need different approach. Maybe I will try and provoke her as a martial artist. Yo Woon then released his tremendous energy. He wonders perhaps it really is not possible. Like the left guardian said. Yo Woon told the man, could you pass on this message to Council Elder Yun? Do you walk the same path as the Dark Clan and Sword Clan? Wang Hul curious and said, my liege, are you not here to obtain the 10th Council Elder's medallion? Why did you ask such a question? Yo Woon said, I want to know if she will be a bystander or an enemy. Wang Hul replied, so you have given up on her medallion. I hope that she will just remain a bystander. Suddenly, they sense a strong energy aura from inside. Then the man come out and said, the clan leader has called for you. When they entered, Wang Hul and Heo Bong was curious, why is the 10th council elder holding her sword? Yo Woon said, the 12th council elder. Yo Woon greet the 10th council elder Yun. Mu Hua yell, you bastard, whether you are part of the Chun lineage or a council elder, don't expect to be treated with respect by me. I do not show my respect to anyone other than the lord of our cult. Yo Woon thought she truly is bizarre. Mu Hua madly swings her sword pointed on Yo Woon and said, what you mean by same path? How dare you consider my clan the same as those shameless traitors? I'm going to teach you a lesson today. Moon Gyu remind Yo Woon to be careful. Mu Hua immediately cast attack to Yo Woo. Yo Woon was surprised about the sword technique. So, Yo Woon counterattacked with the same technique. Mu Hua wonders, what is this? She questioned, who are you? How did you nullify my sword technique? Yo Woon said, that is what I had like to ask. How did you learn that sword technique? Mu Hua thought he knew my sword technique. There is no way. Mu Hua questioned, what do you possibly mean? This is a sword technique of my clan. Yo Woon said, you are saying that sword technique is that of the Hazy Demon Sword Clan? No one told me that the sword demon had a disciple. Heo Bong and Wang Hul questioned, my liege, what sword technique was that for you to say such a thing? Yo Woon said, it is the true demon sword. Wang Hul thought, but that technique is assumed to have been lost 500 years ago, but the liege just nullified that technique with a single strike. Mu Hua questioned, are you the successor of that no-name guy? Yo Woon curious and said, unknown. Mu Hua thought, does he know anything about him? As expected, it was impossible for he to pass martial arts to someone who had nothing to do with the Demon Sword Clan. So how does that person know about the true sword demon? It was impossible to learn this without knowing the details of a true sword demon. In Yo Woon thought, Elder Yun seemed to be completely unaware of the existence of the skill book that the sword demon had left. Yo Woon said, allow me to ask you again, how did you learn this sword skill? Mu Hua questioned the same, how the hell do you know about a true sword demon skill? Yo Woon replied, this is correct, the true sword demon skill is a skill that belongs to the Demon Sword Clan, but you are not from the clan, are you? Mu Hua got mad and said, you really want to die? I will make you confess my strength. Yo Woon thought she must know that the sword demon skill would not work for me. Where did she get this strange confidence? Yo Woon blocked down the attacks and wonders it is different from the sword demon skill that I know of. It removed its weak points. Manhwa said, let's see how long you can defend against me. But soon Manhwa find out it is strange this person he has mastered the true sword demon skill. Manhwa jumps a distance away and wonders if I have been saving it to use against these fools. Yo Woon realized something, he wonders how she knew these movements. Yo Woon surprised Manhwa even learns this. Wang Hul said, what is this? Somehow, I think the 7 demon sword and this move are similar. Manhwa thought, so you even learned this skill too. But she finds out the movement is different. It is similar to mine, but the method of developing formation is completely different. Soon Manhwa felt her body is being pulled. Yo Woon technique caused her sword flew away, but Yo Woon stopped his last attack and said, do you want to continue? Manhwa thought, I was not mistaken without a doubt. The formation this person just made, it is the same sword formation that unidentified person showed me. Yo Woon said, can you tell me how you learned the sword skill now? Manhwa replied, I can't tell you that. If I wanted to pay the price for defeat, I am ready to give up my arms. Yo Woon thought this stubbornness seems to have something to do with the unknown. Yo Woon said, let me change my question. I wanted to see if you had anything to do with the clan of elders and the sword clan. Because I can't live with them. Manhwa questioned, are you the 7th prince of the sect? Yo Woon replied, do you know me? Manhwa said, you were mentioned many times at the meeting of elders when you were born. She wonders, was this question because he was trying to find out if I supported these 2 clans? I misunderstood and could not contain my anger. Manhwa said, if there is a relationship, it is a bad relationship. About 500 years ago, the sword demon had 3 cultivators. The sword demon who prioritized absolute loyalty to the sect as the most important required attribute attempted to training the most outstanding person among them to inherit the demon sword clan. The other 2 were to be guards for the then lord. But greed hit Jiang Chun and Zhou Rang. Their greed continued to grow, and with the support of the various small and medium sects, it eventually led to their marriage to a lord. With his disappointment and anger, the sword demon expelled his disciples, believing that his name had corrupted their judgment and pushed them into greed. Manhwa said, because of these 2 people, who had been trying so hard to learn the sword demon skill, was also an outcast. However, even thought he was denied this, he had never forgotten the sword demon. The sword demon finally died without taking any disciples, and his legacy disappeared. Next, Detective Yun Hongsu claimed to be the successor of the sword demon, and established the 2nd sword clan, but he was not recognized at the meeting of the elders simply because he was expelled. But at the meeting of the elders, who did not acknowledge Yun Hongsu, the sword clan created by Jiang Chun and the clan of elders created by Mu Ju Rang were both recognized as the descendants of the sword demon. Yun Hongsu, who was angry and complained of their unfairness, protested by admitting these 2, but he was imprisoned for 10 years for insulting the Tou clans that had become the Lord family. When he was released from prison, the 2 clans had already grown stronger, and there was nothing he could do about it. Focusing on recovering the true sword demon skill, Yun Hongsu's fury took a disciple to follow his wish, and set 3 long-awaited grand goals. The first was to restore his honor and dignity to being expelled by the sword demon by inheriting the sword demon skill. The second was to fully restore his skill, the true sword demon skill. Yo Woon thought it is weird. If this is a true sword demon skill, then how it has been restored for 500 years can be explained, but this did not explain the formation of the 24 demonic sword that had been created after competing with the blade god. Manhwa continued. The third is loyalty to the Lord and the sect, and as he had hoped, reclaim the true clan from the clutches of the clan of elders and the sword clan who are like trash. Yo Woon thought that the former disciples of the sword demon, whom I had heard about from the left guardian, were only filled with greed, but among them, there were those who tried to follow the true will of the sword demon. Yo Woon said, the devotion that has been handed down for an astonishing 500 years, the demon sword clan is a descendant of the true sword demon. At that moment, Manhwa wonders, hearing the words he wanted to hear from generation to generation from this person. How great it would be if my father or Yun Hongsu heard this. Yo Woon said, I would like to ask 10th elder Yun Manhwa, the true descendant of the sword demon, agree to so I can run for heir to the throne. If you agree, I promise you that none of the 6 major clans will even dominate this clan again. Manhwa questioned, do you think you can do this? If it was as easy as it sounds, we would have done it a long time ago. Heo Bong yell, it is not a lie, the Poison Clan has already been eliminated, and all the members of the Elders Clan, including Madame Mu. Mu Hua questioned, is that true? Yo Woon nodded, and said, I am going to crucify Elder Yun. If you swear allegiance to me, I will help you officially succeed the Sword Demon. Mu Hua replied, what does that mean? Yo Woon said, which means that I will officially teach you the martial arts of the Demon Sword. Mu Hua questioned, are you going to teach me the martial arts of the Demon Sword? But how did you learn his skills? Yo Woon replied, do you know why Madokan Academy was established? The real purpose was to find the Sword Demon's descendant. Those who pass the 6th level examination are arranged to obtain a secret book containing all the martial arts of the Demon Sword. It is better to see it with your own eyes than to hear from me. Yo Woon start to launch Demon Sword skill technique. Mu Hua thought this is the true sword skill of a sword demon. Wang Hul said it is much more powerful than the previous sword skill. Mu Hua wonder, it is the Formation 24 demonic sword. This is the answer to the things that bind me. The things I did not feel no matter how hard I tried. It is now clear. The true meaning of demon sword. Wang Hul, it is unite the 5 chi. Yo Woon thought enlightenment has reached its climax. I have also gone through this process. Suddenly, a needle shot towards Mu Hua. Heo Bong finds out it is a poison needle. Wang Hul then run towards and catch the guy, again another person doing the same thing. Wang Hul noticed he died with poison. While another guy decided to suicide, Yo Woon stopped him and take out the poison from teeth. Yo Woon told them, guard Elder Yun. Yo Woon said, you have got a poison bite attached to your molars. Did you try to commit suicide with this? I need an answer, so I will release the blood point. Yo Woon questioned, who sent you here? The guy replied, I can't tell you. Yo Woon then sealed his blood point and said, since you were a spy, you had never opened your mouth, then I am going to break your bones one by one. So if you change your mind, move your eyes up and down. Soon, Mu Hua rebuilding of the body has begun. Afterward, Mu Hua said, the elder of the Demon Sword Clan and the 10th elder Yun Mu Hua, I swear allegiance to the true heir of the Sword Demon Prince Chun Yo Woon. Wang Hul wonder, she looks like a woman in her mid-20s after she underwent a makeover. Heo Bong felt she was very beautiful when she was young. Yo Woon thought finally got the second approval. It was just as the left guardian said, I had obtained the strongest person of the highest level. Soon, Mu Hua said, I did not expect that the employees who worked for more than 10 years were spied for the Sword Clan. Yo Woon questioned, what happened? Mu Hua said, this was about 8 years ago. One night, while I was training in the palace, he suddenly appeared in front of me. He was covering his face with a mask, but he could not hide the eyes that indicated his strength and prowess. Of course I could not leave the intruder like that, so I fought him. But I lost after only one formation. The man said, you have restored my true sword demon skill to some extent. If you wish to continue the will of the Sword Demon Clan, come to the Peak of 5 Wisdom in the southwest of the 1000 Summit Mountain by midnight in 3 days. After saying this he disappeared. He changed his voice, so I could not tell who he was. After thinking for a while, I headed to the 5 Wisdom Peak 3 days later. It was not enough that he knew a true sword demon skill, he even mentioned the name of the Sword Demon Clan, so I could not ignore him. When I got to the top there were people I did not expect at all. Sword Clan Master Zhang Bunji and Wisdom Clan Master Mu Jin 1. It took me a moment to be wary of them. Soon the masked man appeared. Bunji yelled, who are you to gather us and remember the name of the Sword Demon Clan? The unknown guy said, you don't need to know who I am. If you really need name, you can call me anonymous. The reason for my invitation to you today, it is to convey to you who continue to advance the sword demon art, a true sword demon skill that no longer exists. Then everyone was surprised by the fact that they would obtain a true lost sword demon skill. However, the unknown showed the unmistakable sword skill of a true demon sword. A power equal to a sky demon sword skill was enough to prove that it was real. Mu Jin 1 questioned, how do you know a true sword demon skill? Anonymous replied, I can't tell you. Mu Jin 1 again questioned, so why do you want to teach us the sword demon skill? Anonymous replied he believed that it was right to pass on the legacy left by the sword demon to those who had obtained the sword demon's teachings. Mu Hua yelled, I can't allow that. Zhang Chun and Gu Rang were denied this due to the sword demon's disappointment. The two clans they descended from do not deserve this at all. Both of them mad and questioned Mu Hua, do you want to fight? Anonymous said, stop. This is not all the legacy of the sword demon that I intend to pass on to you. The name of this formation 24 demon swords. This was the last sword formation left by the sword demon. Today I will hand over my true sword demon skill to you. 3 years later I will pass the 24 demon sword formation to those who have mastered it to the fullest. Back to present, Manhwa said I trained hard so that the last sword demon formation would not be passed on to them. I thought I was the only one who would get it perfect, but I was not. The clan of elders and the clan of the sword also depended on the skill of the sword. 3 years later, we met again at the peak of 5 wisdom, and they were perfectly mastering the sword demon skill. Anonymous also decided that there was no advantage or difference between us, so he gave another chance. The specified period was 2 years. He said that he would pass the formation of 24 demonic swords to those who were repairing their gaps in true demon sword skill. I fixed that loophole and plugged it to death. But the competition is very intense. The elder of the Wise clan and the elder of the Sword clan were among the 5 best warriors in the sect. Since they were determined and hard at work to fill their gaps in martial arts, there was no way that there would be any gaps. In the end, no one on the second bet could win, so the unknown made the last bid. Anonymous said you are all very talented, so it is not easy to conclude, so I will change the method and see if you are truly worthy of obtaining the sword demon legacy. Do you remember the first formation of the 24 demonic sword formation that I showed you 5 years ago? I will give you 3 years. Repeat the first formation. If you had the desire to continue the legacy of the sword demon, you would definitely be able to complete the formation. Bunji said it is a matter of luck. How can we learn the formation that we saw once without any teachings? Anonymous said the sword method did not require any special flow or energy. Suddenly, the Anonymous pulled out his sword, and a single formation appeared. Everyone was stunned by the sword formation he had unleashed, which matched the formation of the 24 demonic swords. But unlike the 24 demonic sword formation, the arm of the Anonymous that had fired the formation looked very tired. Except for me, they both seemed to know something about that sword. Anonymous said 3 years later, I am going to test you with this formation. If you had mastered the first formation out of the 24 demonic swords, it was possible to destroy the formation you just launched. Back to present, Manhwa said that was 3 years ago. Yo Woon questioned if it was 3 years ago, did you meet that unknown person again? Manhwa replied that will be in 2 weeks. You told me that you were going to transfer the sword skill of the demon sword to me, but I have to stop these shameless traitors from continuing to learn it. Yo Woon pondered, but how did that unknown person know about the 24 demonic sword formation? If he knew the name, he must have seen the secret book in the secret vault at Madokan Academy. However, to do so, you must pass the 6th stage test at the academy, but I have heard that no one has succeeded in the past 70 years. So who the hell is the unknown? Then what about that formation that said that it was able to handle the 24 demonic sword formation? Yo Woon questioned, do you still remember the sword that the unknown used 3 years ago? As Manhwa replied yes, Yo Woon said, can we be alone for a while in the private practice room? Yo Woon thought a formation that can be destroyed with only one formation out of 24 demonic swords. If my guess is correct, this sword is first formation Chunma's sword power. Manhwa thought that is impossible. It is exactly the same as what the unknown 3 years ago showed. Manhwa questioned how the prince knows about this formation. The only difference between two of you was that you did this formation so smoothly. Yo Woon also curious how the unknown could know the first formation of Chun Ma's sword strength. Yo Woon wonders if the sword demon destroyed the relics left on the sapphire stone after transcribing it as a secret book and sending it to the Lord's palace. So, the identity of the unknown is the Lord? But Yo Woon denied the idea, as that does not explain why he learned the 24 demonic sword formation. In order to learn the 24 demon sword formation found in Madokan, you must pass the 6th stage exam. The current lord is in his 50s, so it makes no sense to say that he passed the 6th level exam 70 years ago. Although he has mastered Chun Ma's sword strength skill, it is not perfect. I think I should meet the anonymous person in person. Afterward, Manhwa said, I have something to tell everyone. From this moment on, I will be aiding the young master right by his side. For my own goals, I need the young master to become the vice lord, but there are far too many enemies. I am well aware of the young master's skills, but you can never know what is coming while up against the 6 main clans. Moongyu thought, what is this feeling? Why do I feel like my chest is tightening up? Moongyu said it'd be great for young master if you did that. But would not it just put the Sword Clan and the others on high alert if you left your manor? Manhwa replied, you have a point, I did not think of that. Suddenly, Wang Hul laughed and said no need to worry about that. How about this instead, my liege? Soon they went to Flying Phantom Clan's manor. Huan Yi questioned did everything go well? Then he wonders who is this young lady, she has rather fierce eyes. Mu Hua said I see that you are still dressing gay, now why are you looking me up and down like that? Huan Yi said was that directed at me? Then he said this voice and classless way of speech. It sounds very familiar. Then only he realized it is Council Elder Yun. Huan Yi said look at your skin, did you go through body reconstruction? Oh my god, I am so jealous. Yo Woon said Council Elder Huan, would it be possible for you to make a skin mask of Council Elder Yun? Yo Woon said we need a fake to take her place. Huan Yi replied aha, it is so that she can be your bodyguard. I don't know who came up with it, but it is a great plan. At that moment, Wang Hul wonders so why I feel like I have done something wrong. Huan Yi accepted the order and immediately went into his workshop to make the mask, and Yo Woon, who had not gotten any rest since leaving the demonic academy, decided to take a break for a day. Meanwhile Wang Hul and Hyo Bong went to visit their parents at their clans, and Moon Gyu decided to check up on her little brother who was alone at the Dark Dragon Palm clan. And so, a day went by. Sama Chok said I apologize for worrying you, my liege. Yo Woon replied it is okay, are you well now? Sama Chok said yes, I only had internal injuries, so I have no problem with moving now, but Baek Gi who received external injuries, won't be able to move for another few days. Yo Woon apologized that they got hurt because of him, and at the same time, others back to here. Yo Woon questioned Moon Gyu how is your younger brother? Moon Gyu said I was a bit worried since my grandfather is away, but luckily he seems to be doing okay. Yo Woon replied that is good news. Since everyone aside from Baek Gi is here, I will share with you our next course of action. First I am going to split you guys up. Wang Hul, Hyo Bong and Moon Gyu, you three are in charge of establishing communication with the clans of the subordinates we took in back at the academy. Wang Hul said don't you think that you should have at least 3 people by your side, sir? Hyo Bong and I should be enough for the job, so you should take Moon Gyu with you. Moon Gyu wonders so he knows how to help as well. Yo Woon agreed and said I am leaving for the Nihility clan, so I will leave it to you too. Then, location, top elite clan Nihility clan. Yo Woon thought it is large and flashy. If you only look at their scale, they look like they are on par with the 6 main clans. I wonder if I will be able to easily obtain another medallion. Sama Chok told his guard that please quickly tell father that I have brought Master Chun. Moon Gyu wonders this is a nice atmosphere. I feel like the young master will be able to obtain this medallion without any problems as well. Soon, 9 Elder Sama Yi said, thank you for visiting our humble abode. Then he immediately invited Yo Woon to go in. Sama Chok thought father's welcome seems a bit exaggerated. Soon, Sama Yi said there is not much here, but please dig in. I could not help but be in great awe over your display extreme martial skill against Council Elder Beck. Yo Woon thought this is a bit too much then he said, I came here today because I had a favor to ask of you. Please be one of my witnesses for me to ascend to the position of Vice Lord. Sama Yi replied how can you show so much humility and respect as the one who will be the Vice Lord? Please be at ease. Then he snaps his finger. Soon, Sama Young entered and greeted to Yo Woon. Sama Yi said what do you think? She is my daughter and Chok's younger sister. Of course I'd be honored to be a witness to help you ascend as the Lord, but don't you think that trust needs to be based on something? Moon Gyu wonders why did he say that. Then Sama Yi said I know that Elder Chan has not gotten married yet. If it is alright have you considered having my girl as your wife? Moon Gyu spray water and wonders what? Yo Woon said Elder's words are a little disturbing. Sama Yi questioned does my girl not satisfy you perhaps? Yo Woon replied that is not the problem here. Yo Woon pondered no wonder he was so welcoming. He was planning on doing this since the start. Sama Yi thought whatever happens, you must have a blood relationship with Prince Chun. I was convinced after seeing Prince Chun defeating Baek-o, the head of the Poison Clan, he does not belong to the 6 major sects that have lasted for 500 years, and he will be the first candidate of a minor clan to oppose them. Although he has risen to the position of the highest sect, in order to break the trend of only the 6 major sects having power. Sama Yi continued it has been a long time since there was a marriage for the sake of building a stronger relationship with each other. Sama Yi wondered if that's what he expected. He is still too young to understand politics. Sama Yi said, you know better than anyone that if you become a minor clan head, you will have to deal with the 6 major sects. You will need a corresponding force to handle all of them. Our secretary can be a significant source of power for the elder. Moon-gyu thought, you are such an eloquent speaker. The Lord and that woman are getting married at this rate. But why am I worried about that? I am just a servant who swore allegiance to the elder. Sama-yi said, Elder Chun does not have a sect of origin. To make up for this, you can build a foundation through blood ties. If I become a witness to Elder Chun's marriage and become family as well, I will have a stronger foundation. When you look at the future, what better way is there? While Yo Woon replied, you have a point. Moon-gyu worried and thought, I can't believe it makes sense. So the liege decided to get married. My heart aches so much. I must have liked you. I can't believe I am finally realizing this. She is pretty. The liege deserves to like her. In contrast, I have been wearing a mask and acting like a man. The liege could not have seen me as a woman. Sama-yi replied, that is a great choice. We will become a family in the future. Yo Woon interrupted and said, you seem to have misunderstood something. I am just saying that what you said makes sense. Let me ask you, does the ninth elder have any intention of joining me apart from your daughter's wedding? Sama-yi wondered, I thought you had taken it for granted, but you asked me this question. If I say yes, it would seem like I am full of ambition. If I say no, I might miss the opportunity to participate in the wedding. Wouldn't it be better to be strong now for the future? No. He is a man who is not afraid of the 6 major sects. I will lose a lot if it gets ugly here. Sama-chak said, may I say something for a moment? The ninth elder has shown a purely favorable interest in the Lord ever since he took the 6th stage exam. Even if it is not a wedding, the master thought that the Lord was a good fit to be the clan leader, so this place was prepared. Sama-yi wondered, hey, you punk, if you say it like that. Yo Woon questioned, is that so? Sama-yi worried and never replied. Yo Woon said, I don't think that is your son's opinion. It seems that the senior elder is on a different path than me. I thank you for your service. Moon-gyu thought, but wouldn't it hurt the prince later if he refused so firmly? Yo Woon decided to leave, and Sama-yi stopped him. Yo Woon said, do you know why I want to be a minor clan leader? Where do you think the evils of the 6 major sects that are now in charge came from? The fact that maternal forces created the current sects like this through blood ties is well known by the senior elder, the head of this clan. I want to correct this and restore the main clans to their original state. Would it be okay for me to do the same things as the 6 major sects over and over again under the guise of a strong relationship? There is no need for such a blood relationship. Sama-yi thought, I can't believe I was really thinking about the future of this, even though the terms and conditions have not been reached yet. I was stupid. The prince is different. Yo Woon then said, I appreciate your kindness, but I think it is not what I have been looking for, and about the wedding, I want to do it with someone I like. Sama-yi knelt and said, I was not able to recognize the prince's will, because I was not wise enough. Please take back your anger. The ninth elder Sama-yi, the master of the Nihility clan, vows allegiance to the prince. I hope that you will receive the plaque and accept me. Afterward, Sama-yi wonders, I was overwhelmed by the atmosphere of a young man who does not even have the terms and conditions, and I soared my loyalty. Let's hope I am not mistaken. Sama-yi said, my child, it is a waste to let you go. Sama-young wonders, I can't believe that I fall behind in my appearance. He did not even give me a glance. I will make you look at me. Moon-gyu happily, and the scene back to earlier, when Yo Woon said, I want to do it with someone I like. He stared on Moon-gyu. Moon-gyu thought, you may have seen it wrong, but I felt like the prince was looking at me. Location, near the demonic academy. The left guardian thought Yun Mu-hwa went through body reconstruction. Not to mention he got her loyalty as well. This is out of my expectations. He questioned Yo Woon, what did you want to ask me? Yo Woon said, could I know the identity of the person that passed the 6th test of the demonic academy 70 years ago? The left guardian replied, could I ask what this is about? Mu-hwa then explained everything. The left guardian said, this unknown even knew the heavenly demonic sword art that contained the heavenly demonic founder's epiphany? Then he said, the person that passed the 6th test of the demonic academy 70 years ago is the great lord, Chun-in-ji. Yo Woon thought, my grandfather. Chun-in-ji was Yo Woon's grandfather and the previous lord of the cult. He was known as the strongest lord to exist in the last 500 years. In the war against the Martial Artists Alliance and the Evil Coalition, he went undefeated, expanding the territory of the heavenly demonic cult all the way to the Zhejiang province. Yo Woon thought, I heard that grandfather went missing 20 years ago, so who is the unknown? The left guardian thought a person that knows both the ultimate sword techniques, while one is only in the Lord's Manor and the other only in the basement vault of the Demonic Academy. In order to learn both of them, one has to be able to enter the Lord's Manor as well as pass the 6th test. Soon, Yo Woon wonders this is half a month earlier than Council Elder Hwan's predictions. Location: East Gate of the Heavenly Demonic Cult. All the citizen yell glory to the Heavenly Demonic Cult. The left guardian said the real war will now finally start. Yo Woon spotted Master, then he wonders, is his right eye injured? He also looks pale. How did a martial arts master like him get this hurt? It is not just the right guardian. The 3rd council elder looks fine, but the council elders 4th and below look like a mess. The 5th council elder even seems to have lost her left arm, and one of the council elders is missing. Moon Gyu worries and searching where is her grandfather, but then she released and wonders he looks a bit worn out but not greatly hurt. The left guardian thought the one that is missing is the 7th council elder, Gong Sun Wung, of the Simple Blade clan. Well, I guess we will find out what happened soon enough. The 1st elder wonders how come my sister and the disciples of the Dark Clan are not here. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling. Then citizen noticed, why is the Martial Artists Alliance here? Did not they send representatives last time as well? Huan Yi said things are turning out quite interestingly. They are keeping things under wraps so well that I am not certain. However, there is word that our cult and the Martial Artists Alliance might be joining hands. Location: Heavenly Demonic Cult's Great Hall. The guard said, announcing the arrival of the 9th council elder. 5th elder, so you complain that there are 3 council elders are late. Soon when the guard announcing the arrival of the 10th, 11th and 12th council elders. All the elders inside shocked. They wonder why he is here. Yo Woon said, greetings council elders. I am newly appointed 12th council elder, Chun Yo Woon. Then others realized that the Poison Clan is nowhere to be seen. Yo Woon passed the 6th test. Elders wonder, so he is the one that cut off my grandson's arm. How dare the son of a mere servant come here? 5th elder, so you wonder, you may have gotten here through luck, but this is as far as you go. No one here will acknowledge you as a council elder. Next moment, Go Wang Yun said, I, leader of the Dark Fist clan, welcome you. Followed by Chai Tek Jong, leader of the West Gate clan, the leader of the Destructive Axe clan. All of their leader greets to Yo Woon. 4th elder Ja Kin Kang madly stand up, wonder, do they intend on turning their backs on us? Yo Woon thought Wang Hul and Hyo Bong and my other subordinates that left the Demonic Academy must have put in a lot of work. 1st elder Mu Jin Won wonders for a flea that we could have crushed at any time, to grow into something so threatening. Soon, the guard announced the arrival of the Lord. As everyone yell, all hail the great heavenly demonic cult, we lowly cultists of the heavenly demonic cult welcome our great Lord. Yo Woon noticed the Lord's breathing is irregular. He wonders, does he has an internal injury? Seeing how his complexion looks normal, it is not as serious compared to the council elders. The right guardian wonder, what is up with this kid? It is hard to believe what I am seeing. The strength of his chi is so upright. He has already surpassed me in strength. I guess I can't treat him as just a kid anymore. Suddenly, Yo Woon felt Lord's glare is sharp like a sword. Yo Woon wonders he is trying to hide it, but he must be quite surprised. Lead guardian said, we will now begin the hall meeting. 9th council elder, please report on the matters within the castle that occurred during the Lord's absence. As Sama Yi everything. Someone them whisper such a thing happened while we were out with the Lord. The Dark Clan members that stayed behind were all killed, and the Poison Clan's been completely annihilated. All because of a fight between the descendants of the 6 main clans? 5th elder, so you thought my son was killed by the Blade Clan and Poison Clan. 3rd elder Bu Chu Ryong thought Yang Gang died from getting his head crushed with the flowing dark cloud palm. And 2nd elder Bon Gi wonders, Hang Yu Jik's demonic pipe a sound sword killed my son. 1st elder Mu Jin Won thought my sister's dead. Impossible, she is slyer than anyone. I don't believe she had fought the Poison Clan by just barging in, and this all went down because Mu Yun killed Baek Chul Gu, for there to be marks of the left sword right palm on him. The reason and the results match, but I refuse to accept it. The Lord Yuzhong pondered for that girl to fall for a trap set by the Poison Clan. The left guardian wonders, young Master Chun, your plan is truly shining right now. They can no longer have the same relationship as before. 9th elder continue following the rules of the cult in the Demonic Academy. Council elder Chun Yo Woon passed the 6th test and became the new 12th council elder. His appointment was delayed in your absence, my lord. Now please officially appoint him to the position. 5th elder, so you yell, I object. The purpose of this meeting is not for an appointment, so this matter should be postponed for a debate. The Lord Yuzhong said, Chun Yo-woon, come forward as the great heavenly demonic cult's 23rd lord. I use my authority to appoint Chun Yo-woon as the 12th council elder of our cult. Give all your loyalty and effort to the cult. Second, third and fourth elders shocked and thought, what is going on? The Lord Yuzhong thought for a mere pawn to climb all the way up here from the bottom. This is a truly unexpected turn of events. Lord Yuzhong said, since you have now officially become a council elder, I shall grant you one request. Yo-woon said, thank you. In that case, please approve my ascension as the vice lord. Meanwhile, 9th, 10th, 11th elders said, please approve young master Chun's ascension as the vice lord. 4th elder Qin Kang thought so, this is what he was aiming for from the start. I can understand Sami Yi, but he even got manhwa and Huan Yi. He somehow convinced the two strangest and hardest to control people in the cult. The right guardian thought, excellent, my dear disciple, they have no grounds to object, and trying to pull anything would only decrease their standings. The left guardian thought, with the Lord's eminent approval, the worst scenario will occur for them. Lord Yuzhong questioned, do the three witnesses acknowledge my seventh son as vice lord? They replied, we acknowledge that young master Chun Yo-woon is worthy to become our cult's vice lord. While Lord Yuzhong said, then I shall officially. The first elder release high bloodthirst and wonders, he requested to be approved as the vice lord like he was aiming for this all along. Chun Yo-woon, you bastard. Next second, the left guardian's sword point on him and said, put away your bloodthirst. First council elder, how dare you so impudent at the great hall while the Lord is present? Jin Won yelled, do you think I can't see through your sly schemes? Yo-woon smiled. Jin Won yell, you fucking bastard, until the Lord Yuzhong said, that is enough. Jin Won kneel and said, I apologize for my impudence. My lord, please punish me for my insolence. Lord Yuzhong said, get back to your seat. At that moment, Jin Won thought, I'm going to uncover everything myself and tear you apart with my own hands. Next second, Yo-woon cast sound telepathy and said, first council elder, you are right. I killed all of them. So first council elder out of control and cast attack to Yo-woon. He cast flowing dark cloud palm hit on the left guardian who want to stop him. He launched true demon sword ultimate technique attack toward Yo-woon. Manhwa wonders, that is the true demon sword. Yo-woon thought it as strong, its power is much greater than that of the standard true demon sword. This is more than just supplemented, it has been evolved. Yo-woon blocked down with the 24 demon swords, which shocked Jin Woo. Jin Woo wonders how this bastard knows this sword technique. Soon Yo-woon got injured. Yo-woon thought so he is using the true demon sword with his right hand and the dark demon's crushing sword with his left, rather than left sword right palm. He is using left sword right sword. Since he is using a different technique with each hand, it feels like I am fighting two people working together. Nano alerted, self-healing the wound created from manifested energy ripples. Yo-woon wonders, if I did not have Nano, I might have died. Jin Won thought, I will finish him off in one go while he is wounded. I don't know how you learned the 24 demon swords, but you are not the only one who knows how to use it. Even the Lord should not be able to stop this technique. Manhwa wonders, even young Master Chun won't be able to block this. Yo-woon thought, if I can't stop it with the 24 demon sword. Jin Won noticed blade chi manifestation. Huan Yi realized that is the blade technique from back then. First elder wonders what this unbelievable technique is. He is aiming for my blind spots in a way that even the left sword right sword can't handle. Yo-woon thought, the final technique among the blade gods' blade techniques. I don't know its real name, but it's form of a dragon. With the technique, Yo-woon finished off first elder. The right guardian thought that technique was like a flying dragon. When did he learn such a great blade technique? But the technique, it is strangely familiar, even thought this is the first time I have seen it. The left guardian thought the blade god's blade technique. He did not just study the nullification technique but even mastered it. Is the young master's talent an actual gift from the heavens? Lead guardian cast sound telepathy told the left guardian, let's speak privately later. Huan Yi wonders to use this occasion in such a way remarkable. Sir, you have now fully asserted yourself in front of all the clan leaders. Since you have taken care of the first council elder, I guess I should figure out a way for you to utilize the remaining forces of the Dark Clan as yours. The Lord Yuzhong pondered, I was staying out of it on purpose with the intention of stopping it if it ended up an actual crisis. At this rate of growth, the list of the 5 greatest martial artists in the central plans might change in 10 years. He has become a martial arts master that can even threaten me. I should observe for a bit longer since there is nothing more and less than a pawn that can't be controlled. Fifth elder, so you yell this is pure insolence, to harm the first council elder at the great hall of the Lord. Yo Woon kneel and said I felt that my life was threatened, which is why I took action. I apologize for my discourtesy. Please forgive me, Lord. Fifth elder, so you wonders you are acting upright, but the Lord hates his authority being diminished more than anything. He will show his displeasure one way or another. The left guardian kneel and said, please punish me instead, my lord. I was too useless to prevent this from happening despite the young master being threatened. Then elders realized not only he recruited the council elders but even the left guardian. The Lord Jijong said I shall let this slide as it was caused by the impulsive actions of the first council elder. The first elder aimed for my son in front of my eyes, but as he has paid the price himself, I will not be making a bigger problem out of this matter. But all of you mark my words. Any insolence in the Great Hall will be taken as a challenge to my authority, and it will not be tolerated from anyone. Yo Woon thought, is this a warning saying that they won't let it slide next time? I expected as much. The Lord Jijong said I will appoint Chun Yo Woon, who has proved his worth, as the Vice Lord. Wang Yun thought this is the first time in 500 years that someone from outside the 6 main clans has become the Vice Lord. Can the cult finally change? They are the only ones left now. Yo Woon thought I can finally fight them on equal grounds to avenge Mother. I swear I will take every one of you down. Normally, the ascension ceremony for the Vice Lord was to happen right away in front of all the cultists, but due to the presence of urgent matters on the agenda, the ceremony was duly postponed. A bit good news was that Chun Yo Woon would get to act as a council elder as well until the vacancy was filled. Unlike the Vice Lord position which held no actual power, the position of the council elder was allowed participation in meetings where matters regarding the cult were decided upon. Knowing this, the council elders of the 4 remaining main clans tried their best to object, but their opposition was squashed by the Lord in the end. Lead Guardian said we shall move on to the next item on the agenda. The Lord Jijong interrupted and said before that, the Vice Lord should receive treatment. He seems to have spilled a lot of blood. Yo Woon thought I guess it can't be helped. It is not like I can tell them that Nano healed me up. I should ask Council Elder Huan to brief me on the meeting later. Yo Woon said, thank you for your concern, my lord. Location: Flying Phantom Clan Guest House. Moonkyu said I heard there was a fight at the Grand Hall. Are you okay? While Yo Woon about to reply, someone opened up the door and said Guard Jang has woken up. Yo Woon immediately go to visit him. Yo Woon hug on him. Guard Jang said seeing young master grow up makes me feel like I am no longer needed. Yo Woon replied, what do you mean? You need to stay by my side and protect me. Don't say something like that. Guard Jang said I can no longer protect you, young master. Yo Woon thought Guard Jang devoted his entire life to me. I can't let him live the rest of his life in such a pathetic way. Yo Woon asked Nano, is there any way to restore a broken Dantian? As Nano analysis, Nano alerted there is a way to substitute his teeth right now. You can use implants or fake teeth to take the place of his missing teeth. Transferring information right now. Yo Woon thought for such techniques to exist, I might not be able to do anything for his Dantian right now, but I can at least fix his teeth. I will have to go see blacksmith Sun Wung and Dr. Beck as soon as possible and ask them for a favor. Yo Woon said, right, Guard Jang, I have news I wanted to tell you before anyone else. I finally won the Battle of the Airs and I was appointed as the Vice Lord today. Guard Jang hardly said for young master to be the Vice Lord just how. Yo Woon questioned what is wrong. Nano alerted it is fainting induced by reduced blood flow to the brain. It is a condition that occurs when one is greatly shocked. Yo Woon thought I should be careful until he is better. 2 hours later, 9, 10, 11 elders said we'd like to congratulate you again on becoming the Vice Lord, sir. Then only others realized that. Hio Bong said, my liege, don't you think a feast is in order? Huan Yi said that is a great idea but that will be a bit difficult today. We and the Vice Lord have to participate in a banquet tonight where important guests from the Martial Artists Alliance will be in attendance. Before that I should report to you on the resolution that was passed at the meeting. Yo Woon replied, is it an alliance with the Martial Artists Alliance, the Forces of Justice? Huan Yi replied, yes, an alliance with them was officially approved at this meeting. Yo Woon said, which means that over 70% of the council elders and clan leaders that were in attendance at the Grand Hall meeting voted in favor of it. Huan Yi said, we are in a situation where that could not be helped. We lost the Anhui and Zhejiang provinces. Yo Woon questioned, is it the coalition of the forces of evil? Huan Yi replied, no, It was a martial school that we met for the first time. Yo Woon shocked and replied, it is not a major collective like the heavenly demonic cult or an alliance but a mere, single martial school? Zhejiang province is the territory of the heavenly demonic cult, where 9 branches of the cult exist, and Anhui province is home to Nam Gung Xian, one of the 17 masters that are top brass of the Martial Artists Alliance. Nam Gung Xian, also known as the Self-Warrior Sword, and his clan, the Nam Gung Noble Clan, is based out of Anhui with 15 other martial clans. Having been the border between 3 of the greatest factions in the martial realm, the area of Zhejiang, Anhui and Jiangxi was always on high alert, with wars commonly breaking out. Recently, 3 branches of the heavenly demonic cult at Zhejiang were attacked simultaneously by an unknown faction. The cult thought it to be an attack from the Martial Artists Alliance, so they requested reinforcements from 2 nearby branches in Jiangxi and the other 6 branches in Zhejiang. However, in just slightly more than 2 weeks they were annihilated. The top brass of the heavenly demonic cult, assuming it to be the doing of the Martial Artists Alliance, prepared for war. However, that was when the envoys from the Martial Artists Alliance arrived at Xiwan Mountain. The cult wanted to execute them right then and there, but the envoys had brought with them some shocking news. Just like with Zhejiang, the Martial Artists Alliance had lost their territory of the Anhui province. On top of that, one of the 17 masters, Nam Gung Xian, had died in battle. Huan Yi said the Martial Artists Alliance assumed that it was an act by the cult and sent envoys to voice their disapproval. It was very much a forces of justice thing to do, caring more about upholding their cause than about war. Yo Woon questioned, is that when they found out we had lost to a new faction? Huan Yi replied, that is right, so the cult proposed a temporary truce until we took back Anhui and Zhejiang. Not long after, another envoy arrived with one of the 17 masters. It was Hong Pao Wu, the chief of the Beggar sect. We accepted their proposal and the central forces of our cult thus departed by themselves. Yo Woon questioned, was it to take back the 2 regions? Huan Yi replied, that is correct. Our plan was to ambush that martial school at the same time before they could properly set up defenses, but we failed. As you can see, the Lord and the council elders were wounded, and Gong Sun Wung, the leader of the Simple Blade clan, returned dead, though they did not tell us about the specifics of his death at the meeting. Yo Woon said, so that is why we are forming an alliance. Huan Yi stated, once the alliance is officially announced, news of it will be spread throughout the Central Plains, and the coalition of the forces of evil won't be able to make any moves. That is the second objective of this alliance. Yo Woon questioned, have we managed to figure out the identity of this martial school? Huan Yi said, we have no concrete intel, but they refer to themselves as the Sixth Blade Martial School. Location: Inner Castle of the heavenly demonic cult, the Guardian's Manor. The Left Guardian said, that is everything that happened, sir. Lead Guardian replied, if that is true, then the Vice Lord is the person that we've been waiting for. The Left Guardian thought the Lead Guardian's response is strange. His reaction is muted, even though someone to continue the epiphany of the Sword Demon has appeared. The Left Guardian questioned, is there a problem? The Lead Guardian said, the Sixth Blade Martial School. The Left Guardian questioned, is the name what is bothering you? The Lead Guardian said, we did not reveal this at the meeting, but it was one of the martial masters of the Sixth Blade Martial School that cut off Council Elder Hang's arm and half blinded the Right Guardian. When we arrived at Zhejiang, we moved in secrecy without notifying anyone, but they were waiting to ambush us somehow. They were strong and greatly outnumbered us, but we were able to respond well as we were the central forces of the cult. In the middle of the fight, 3 great martial arts masters appeared. One that used sword techniques, another one that used palm techniques, and a third that used claw techniques. They appeared to be the leaders of the Sixth Blade Martial School. They were killing squad leaders and brigade leaders with such ease that the council elders had to fight them personally, but it took 2 council leaders to face a single one of them. We came to a stalemate for a bit, but that stalemate broke with the death of the 7th council elder and the 5th council elder losing her arm. In the end, the Lord and I had to step in. The on I faced was a martial arts master that used the sword. I could understand once I was fighting him. The sword techniques, palm techniques, and claw techniques all had bodily movements that put extreme strain on one's body, and all their techniques were derived from a singular martial art. The Left Guardian thought, what? Those seem like wounds by a sword. More so, these wounds look similar to the Blade God's blade techniques. The Lead Guardian said, even with my movement techniques I could not avoid his techniques. If he could have used the same technique with not a sword but a blade, then I would have met the same fate as the first council elder. Location Grand Banquet Hall. Yo-woon wonders I don't like this seat. Hwan Yi said it is not fit for a banquet, wearing such muted clothes. Soon the guests are here. The 6th Master of the 17 Masters of the Martial Artists Alliance. Head of the Mount Hua sect Peng Chun-woon. The 7th Master. Head of the Moyong noble clan Moyong gang. The lady said greetings, Lord of the Heavenly Demonic Cult, I am the representative of the Forces of Justice, the Martial Artists Alliance. Lord Jijong said welcome, it is an honor to host the important guests of the Martial Artists Alliance. However, what manners is it for the one representing the Martial Artists Alliance to be hiding her face? She said my apologies, I was nervous meeting you, sir. That ended up lacking in manners. The vice head of the Moyong you thought for you to all be in awe. This is the face of the greatest beauty in the Central Plains, you damn cultist bastards. She continued, I Jiggle Sohee the 2nd strategist of the Martial Artists Alliance, greet the lord of the cult. Afterward everyone start to introduced. Chun-woon wonders they have people I have heard of at least once before from our alliance's intelligence network. Until they heard Yo-woon introduced, he is the vice lord. Chun-woon wonders he looks young, but he is also a council elder. Now that I think about it, Beko the uncanny demonic poison staff and Mu Jin won the demonic double sword are absent. Mo Yonggang wonders the demonic cult is not just for show. He does not look much older than 20, but I can't estimate the martial prowess of the vice lord. Meanwhile, someone thought I don't think a council elder is enough, it looks like he will do. Then the man knocked the pot. Suddenly, Jiggle Sohee stands up and said Council Elder Mu Hua, could you excuse me for a moment? Yo-woon wonders she looks to be a bit drunk, but she is not nullifying the alcohol with her chi. She gets close to Yo-woon and said I wanted to meet you. Yo-woon dodged and wonders this is quite troublesome. Again the man outside knocked the pot again. Then Jiggle Sohee sudden attack towards Yo-woon. Back to a moment earlier, Yo-woon asked Nano the strategist does not appear to be drunk, so why is she acting like this? Nano alerted there is a contraction of the iris, along with abnormal movements of the eyes on a whole. She is in a state of hypnosis induced by a post-hypnotic suggestion. While Nano transferring relevant information to Yo-woon's brain, she attacked Yo-woon. Yo-woon blocked the attack and questioned Nano, so you are saying that she is being controlled. Is there a way I can release her from hypnosis? Nano alerted other than the hypnotist unbinding her themselves, it might be possible to liberate her from the suggestion by administering electric shock to the nerves. Yo-woon then cast electric shock. The man outside thought it worked. Now I just need to say a single phase, and this place will descend into complete chaos. He wonders he made things worse on his own. I guess I don't need to do anything else. Soon then Jahal Sohee awake. She questioned what happened. Did I end up drinking too much? The man curious how it broke. Another guy told him just simply move on to plan B. Again they knocked the pot. Moyong Yu attacked towards Yo-woon. 11th elder stopped him and said this young man seems to have underestimated us. Yo-woon thought he was normal till just a second ago, but then suddenly went on rampage. The hypnotist must be close by. I am sure this is not being done by a single person. Yo-woon activated sound telepathy overhearing mode. The man said it can't be helped senior. I shall enact plan C. At that moment, Yo-woon blinked to him and said found you. Yo-woon questioned, did you think I would not be able to find you? Don't try to play games with me. What exactly is plan C? Mo Yonggang said that is enough. I cannot deny the fact that the Martial Artists Alliance made a mistake, but that does not mean you may punish her bodyguard. Yo-woon said second strategist, is this man really your bodyguard? Jiggle Sohee replied who is that? The man again cast sound telepathy to his junior brother, and said it cannot be helped, we must enact plan C while that person searches for the remains of the sword demon. Yo-woon thought remains of the sword demon? Next second, as someone clap. Yo-woon wonders when did all these people fall under hypnosis, is the clap the cause of the trance? Then does that mean that back then? But how can so many people have been hypnotized from just that? There has got to be something else. A man yelled these dirty cultist bastards are attacking us. We can't just stand by and let this happen. The alliance proposal was a slide trap by them. Yo-woon yell everyone stop. They are under hypnosis. Yo-woon explained the weird actions of the second strategist earlier, as well as this chaos. Appears to be of a trap set up by someone to make our cult and your alliance clash with each other. Chun-woon questioned then what do you believe we should do, Vice Lord? Yo-woon yell council elders and guests of the alliance, please order those not under hypnosis to not fight against each other. Yo Woon said I will handle the ones under hypnosis. Chun Woon then said elders of the manhwa sect and the Moyong clan, follow me. Lord Yizhong thought how dare they stick their hands out this deep into my territory. Yo Woon though it is hard to tell them all apart. Yo Woon asked Nano to sort out those under hypnosis and assist me by shocking them as soon as I touch them. Jeegle so he thought so this man's the current vice lord of the demonic cult. The man who do that wonders damn it who is this bastard? How is he undoing the hypnosis just by touching them? The higher ups of the demonic cult and the martial artists alliance have started responding to the scene. Suddenly Yo Woon blinked to him and said did you really think you were going to be able to make it out safely after causing a mess at the heart of our cult? Chun Woon thought he is ruthless without even a shred of hesitation as expected of the demonic cult. The man thought well this was something I had to do whether the mission succeeded or failed. Yo Woon stopped and said bastards like you always seem to try and commit suicide whenever something goes wrong. I also must take care of that person so I will deal with you later. Meanwhile, there are plenty warriors dead. At the basement, instructors said I don't believe this. They blitzed their way through the steel doors. What kind of crazy bastard would have done something like this? But that activated the mechanism to block the door with Sapphire. They should be trapped inside now. Soon, they felt they seemed to be trying to get out. An instructor thought the Sapphire is 3 times thicker than the monoliths upstairs. It should be unbreakable against most chi attacks. So why do I feel so uneasy? Soon Sapphire got broke. Meanwhile, the left guardian is heading forwards. He wonder what is going on. He wonders are not they the guards I saw at the procession for the Martial Artists Alliance, but the energy he is exuding cannot be of someone that is just a guard. The guy said I was a bit disappointed, having seen only small fries so far. I am glad someone seemingly at least worth a damn has finally shown up. The left guardian stopped his men and said was the basement vault your objective? The guy said as you can see. He told his teammates that I will take care of them quickly and catch up, so get out of here first you know the escape route, right? The left guardian said as if I will let you get away, capture both of them alive. But with a single roar, few of them being stopped, and the guy killed another with a single strike. The guy said but whatever you do, it will end with your deaths. An instructor cast attack toward the man but ended up being killed in a punch. The man said you guys are no different from the ones that were in the basement. Then he told his teammate there is no one else to stop you so head on out. The left guardian tried to stop but end up he realized the man attack was fast. The left guardian wonders what those movements were just now. I can't look away for even a second. The man said dark it, so you were also a small fry, to think that this was all the famous cultists had. The left guardian questioned who are you guys? The man attacked towards and said you sure got lots of questions for someone that is about to die. After a few rounds of attacks, the left guardian wonders he is way too strong. He is overpowering me in every fact. I can't just be guarding. The left guardian launched Crimson Fire Sword ultimate technique, but still not working to the man. He wonders his attacks are rolling in from unpredictable angles, plus, this fist technique. Soon, the left guardian defeated and said so you are from the 6-blade martial school, you used a fist technique but that was more like a blade technique. The man said that is right, I am Se-yun, the fist master of the 6-blade martial school. The left guardian thought so I was right, I need to let the rest of the cult know, but I can't move due to the internal injuries. Se-yun said farewell, then, suddenly, his teammate head being thrown to him. As the left guardian yelled Vice Lord, Se-yun thought if he is really the Vice Lord, he should be at the inner castle banquet right now. There is no way my men would have spilled the beans. Se-yun decided to kill the left guardian, but Yo Woon blocked the hit. Se-yun surprised Yo Woon deflected that. Se-yun continues his attacks. Yo Woon wonders if I get pushed back now, the left guardian will die, I need to draw out all my power here. Then Se-yun thought instead of getting pushed away, he managed to push me back using sheer strength. Nano alerted automatically regenerating the internal organs damaged via external energy. Se-yun wonders that is right, there is no way he would have been unscathed after all that. Yo Woon questioned the left guardian are you okay? The left guardian replied yes, I can at least move my body. Yo Woon said take this and call the Lord and the other council elders, they should be near the entrance of the demonic academy. You can leave him to me, go now. Se-yun curious and asked who said you could? Se-yun chased to the left guardian, but still being stopped by Yo Woon. Se-yun curious and thinking was not this guy just inflicted with a serious internal injury? I guess I can't just take this easy. Soon, Yo Woon noticed that Se-yun's attack was familiar and asked, "What is your connection to the blade god?" Se-yun was surprised and replied, "This is different from what that person said. They said that no one would know a thing." Yo Woon thought, "I don't know what he is talking about, but this guy might be a part of the Sixth Blade Martial School." Se-yun said, "If you know the blade god, then the demonic cult is indeed the true enemy of our school." Soon, Se-yun sensed that he was going to be surrounded soon and added, "Why don't you just cooperate and come with me, so I can use you as a hostage to get out of here?" Yo Woon replied, "Do you think that is possible?" Yo Woon thought, "This is the blade god's second technique. The technique has been perfectly converted into a fist technique, but there is no difference in its power. In order to block this, at the very least, I need to use." Yo Woon realized that even with the 24 demon swords, he was slowly weakening. Again, Se-yun cast another attack at Yo Woon, and Yo Woon found out that he couldn't keep up with Se-yun's variations. Se-yun said, "You are not bad, but I am superior to you in every way." Soon, Yo Woon's sword broke as Se-yun punched him and said, "So this is not enough to kill you. I guess you deserve some praise, but the sword demon's sword techniques will not work against me." Yo Woon thought, so he knew the techniques of the 24 demon swords already. Se-yun said, "I think this settles it once and for all. The demonic cult cannot win against our school, so stop this futile resistance and just come with me." Yo Woon threw away the broken sword and said, "You think the cult can't beat you guys?" Se-yun was shocked by how Yo Woon's wounds were healing. He wondered, "This kid is dangerous. I need to kill him before he fully heals." Yo Woon took out the heavenly demonic sword and used the demonic sword art. Se-yun said, "No way, I don't believe it." Then he died. Yo Woon said, "That is the price for insulting our cult." Back to earlier, the left guardian reported to the Lord that at the Precious Library, the Vice Lord and an intruder from the Sixth Blade Martial School were in combat. Then he fainted. Lord Yuzhong was about to head to the Precious Library but was stopped by the lead guardian. Lord Yuzhong angrily questioned, "Whose way do you think you are blocking right now?" The lead guardian said, "I shall go first," and then he cast sound telepathy to remind the Lord, "Please watch your health. Your internal injuries from your fight against that person have not yet healed." So, in the end, Lord Yuzhong said, "4th and 10th Council Elders, go with him." When the lead guardian arrived, he saw Yo Woon launch that sword technique with a black sword. The lead guardian wondered, "The entire body of the sword is black. Could that sword perhaps be?" Yo Woon also noticed the lead guardian right behind him and thought, "Damn it, did he see everything?" Soon, when the 4th elder stepped apart, he wondered, he defeated a martial arts master from the Sixth Blade Martial School by himself. The lead guardian said, "I am glad you are all right, Vice Lord." Soon, when the Lord stepped apart, Yo Woon immediately kneeled and thought, "The guardian clans are supposed to be upholding the will of the sword demon. But I have heard that the lead guardian is the loyal right hand of the Lord. What if he tells the Lord about what he just saw?" Lord Yuzhong questioned what happened. Lead guardian replied, "When I arrived, the Vice Lord had already eliminated the martial arts master from the Sixth Blade Martial School. Lord thought it was not a simple stab. It is as if multiple sword techniques had amalgamated into one. To be hiding this much skill, I should not underestimate him." Lord Yuzhong then questioned, "You are saying they were after this place?" Lead guardian replied, "That is correct, sir." Lord wonders, did they burn all the secret books of the sword demon? For there to have been such a place hidden in the demonic academy, and for the enemies to know a secret that even I was unaware of, I seem to have been taken lightly. Yo Woon thought they were after the secret books because they mentioned the remains of sword demon, but they were actually after the blade marks of the blade god. Moreover, that man seemed to know about the 24 demon swords. How come people claiming to be descendants of the blade god want to take the blade marks of the blade god? What is your identity? Sixth Blade Martial School. Turbulence rose in the demonic cult's castle thanks to today's incident. All manpower was focused on searching day and night to recover the bodies of the dead warriors and find any more potential spies, but they were unable to find traces of anyone other than those 4 men. Back to Heavenly Demonic Cult Banquet Hall, Jiggle Sohee said, "We have already told them everything we know, so they should be making a decision right now. I ask that all of you be just a little more patient." She thought, "I finally remember everything. To think they had used me in this way, while traveling to meet up with 2 of the masters in Jiangzai after failing to recover in Hue, I was ambushed by mysterious people. When I woke back up, I was part of the procession of the Martial Alliance, and until the hypnosis wore off, I thought the enemies were my guards. They aimed for me, who was moving in secrecy for the Alliance. The only ones who knew about my movements were people in the 17 Masters meeting, which means that one of the 17 Masters of the Martial Artists Alliance is a spy from the enemy. I need to ensure that this alliance is formed and return, but they are not going to free us from out-detainment anytime soon since the Vice Lord was attacked. Soon after Dr. Beck checked, he thought there might be some physiological changes since they were under hypnosis, but there is nothing different beside their pulse being a little slower. Then his disciple report there was no poison or special substance in any of the food or drinks at the banquet hall. Dr. Beck thought the Vice Lord suggested that there might be some substance that triggered the hypnosis, but it seems that he was wrong. Yo Woon questioned, has there been any progress? Dr. Beck replied, we looked through all the food and drinks at the banquet hall, but I don't think it was from a medical substance like you suggested. Yo Woon thought if someone can trigger hypnosis with just a single clap, everyone at the banquet hall should have been hypnotized. Yo Woon questioned, could I look through? Dr. Beck replied, of course, but he wonders if nothing was found after countless doctors inspected every dish personally. The Vice Lord sure is stubborn. Yo Woon thought he said that they found nothing in the food. However, how could they hypnotize using this? Then Yo Woon realized something. In order to eat, you need to touch your lips to cups and silverware, so Yo Woo asked Nano to check if there is any poison or medical substance on them. Soon, Yo Woon flips a few cups and questioned those who got hypnosis earlier. Do you remember where you sat at the banquet last night? Then Dr. Beck thought the seats of people from the Martial Alliance that were hypnotized have their cups flipped over by the Vice Lord. Yo Woon then said, Dr. Beck, could you smell the place on this cup where the lips are supposed to touch? Doctor find out this smells like poppy, so he realized they rubbed poison on specific cups beforehand. But how did the Vice Lord figure this out? Meanwhile, location Heavenly Demonic Cult Lord's Manor. Lord Yijong wonders, it is similar to the blade energy I felt on that person. The person that appeared right before I was about to take out the claw technique user at Zhejiang. The one that wounded me with martial prowess beyond my imagination. The man said, it seems it is not you. Lord Yijong madly thought, to humiliate me like that. Suddenly someone knocked the door. Lead Guardian report, the jade bottles we snuck out from the banquet hall were disposed of in the creek of Jeel Peak. Lord Yijong questioned, and no one will find them? Lead Guardian replied, we washed and smashed all the bottles before throwing them into the creek, so no one should be able to find them. Yijong said, thanks to you finding the bottles with poison before anyone else, our cult will be able to take the lead in this alliance. Are the demonic doctor and his men still investigating? Lead Guardian replied, that is correct. Lord Yijong said, since we let the Vice Lord be a part of the investigation while their strategist watched, they should have no rebuttal. Send the doctor away and place the people from the Martial Alliance into prison. Suddenly, a guard said, my lord, the demonic doctor is requesting to have a word with you. Dr. Beck said, we managed to discover the cause of the hypnosis. We found large traces of poppy and other hallucinogens on the cups. Lead Guardian thought, darn it, I only had time to switch out the bottles. To think they had brought the cups. Lord Yijong thought, I should have told the demonic doctor ahead of time. It was my mistake to keep him in the dark for the investigation to appear natural. Then Lord questioned, who was it that discovered this? Dr. Beck replied, it was the brilliance of the Vice Lord that discovered it. When this substance is consumed, you are put into a hallucinate state and you become susceptible to hypnosis at the hands of someone proficient with illusory arts. There is something that concerns me, and it is the amount of drugs present. In order to be hypnotized, you have to consume a large quantity. But there was nothing wrong with the alcohol inside the jade bottles. The Vice Lord has hypothesized that they might have been swapped out, which is why he has personally gone to check the stock of jade bottles in the castle. Lord Yijong yelled, Lead Guardian, since the cause of hypnosis has been discovered, you may release the guests from their detainment. As for the Vice Lord, tell him to stop his investigation. Dr. Beck thought, I see, so the Lord was concealing the fact. I was going to report to him the possibility of a spy among the castle personnel in charge of checking the food and drinks, but it does not seem like that will be necessary. Soon, the Lead Guardian told Yo Woon about that. Yo Woon thought, so he planned this during all that commotion. I knew he was a great schemer, with how he used me as bait at the Demonic Academy, but, Yo Woon questioned, did you know of this plan from the beginning? As Lead Guardian nodded, Yo Woon said, I am guessing it was also you who disposed of the jade bottles. Setting the cups aside, if it were me, I would not have disposed of all the bottles. If we could analyze and plan a response, we had gained immunity to this tactic. I apologize for giving unsolicited advice. I will head on out first. Lead Guardian thought it was a shame that the Lord's plan was foiled, but thinking forward, it might be better that we find more traces of the drugs. Soon, Chun Woon said, I am glad that the misunderstanding was resolved. Moyong Gang said it is not like they are in a position where they can nullify the alliance and fight a war with us. Jiggle so he thought with this incident, the cult could have had the upper hand in the alliance. The fact that they have made this concession means that the Vice Lord Chun Yo-woon decided to pick the greater good over concealing the truth. Not to mention, if he had not stopped the six-blade martial school's plans, this place would have become a bloodbath. He might be the most important person of note in the demonic cult. I promise I will repay the debt of the Martial Artists Alliance to you. It has been 4 days since the attack by the six-blade martial school. The Demonic Orthodox Alliance was formed as intended, and it was announced to all the cultists in the castle. However, considering the long feud between them and the Orthodox martial artists, it was not well received by the cultists. Soon, the Lord Jijong said, I heard you are all departing today. If it is just due to the response of the cultists, there is no need to leave so hastily. Jiggle so he said, that is not it. A matter we must attend to has come up, which is why we are departing earlier than intended. We are thankful for your great hospitality. Mo Yong Gang thought, I wonder if there really a spy within the Martial Artists Alliance like the strategist has said. There are things that don't add up. We need to return quickly and investigate. Jiggle so he said, this is an invitation for the martial tournament from the head of the Martial Artists Alliance. Lord Jijong replied, thank you. Tell him that I will be attending since we are now allies. Lead Guardian said, my lord, it is almost noon. It is time for you to head to the Great Courtyard Proclamation. Lord Jijong thought, who knows where the spy of the six-blade martial school is lurking? They can't be wasting their time here. Location: Flying Phantom Clan's guest house. Hyo Bong said, how come he announced everything except our liege's ascension as the Vice Lord? Wang Hul stated, something is strange. Sama Chok said, the proclamation at the Great Courtyard is supposed to announce important decisions made in the Great Hall meeting. The fact that the appointment of the Vice Lord was left out. Elder Huan said, do you think it means that the Lord has perhaps had a change of heart? Becky said, it is a position that our liege claimed by winning in the Battle of the Heirs as well as securing witnesses. Is that something the Lord can overturn just because he feels like it? Elder Huan Yi said, I am not sure if he has had a change of a heart, but with the Lord's authority, as long as the 6 main clans don't object to it, there is no reason why he can't overturn his decision. Yo Woon said, so you are saying that as long as there is no objections, he can renounce my appointment to the position at any time. Elder Huan Yi thought he seems unfazed by it. In fact, he is acting like it does not concern him at all. Huan Yi said, I wanted to tell you this later, but I think it is better I say it now. As you know, we have been working on recruiting the leftover forces of the Dark Clan. But when we went back last night to contact them again, the Dark Clan's manor was completely empty. Yo Woon questioned, it was empty? Did the remaining 4 clans make a move? Elder Huan Yi said, you are only partially correct. Then the Lord's manor made a move. Half of the remaining forces of the Dark Clan was placed with Sword Clan and the other half was placed under the Blade Clan. Sama Chok said, does that mean that the Lord personally strengthened the Sword Clan and Blade Clan? Is not this a clear sign that the Lord is keeping the Vice Lord in check? Yo Woon said, no, this is not simply to keep me in check, but to keep things in balance. He is balancing the sides by strengthening the 2 clans to keep me in check. The reason why he did not officially announce my ascension at the Great Courtyard is to tell the 4 clans that they still have a chance. In other words, he is goading me and the 4 clans into facing off. Elder Huan Yi thought, so you have seen through the essence of the Lord. The Lord that we have observed has been a heartless man. He has no attachment to his clan or even his own flesh and blood. Everything has only served as pawns to strengthen and protect his power and authority. Yo Woon stand up and said, I'd like to ask everyone present. Can you trust in me and follow me no matter what happens? There are currently many things wrong with our cult. I'd like to return our cult to the way it was when the heavenly demonic founder first created it. Even if that means having to oppose the current heaven of the cult. Please trust and follow me. Everyone stand up and said, we swear that we will follow you no matter what, sir. Huan Yi questioned, so what will you do now, Vice Lord? To face the remaining 4 clans like this would be. Yo Woon replied, yes, I think we will have to cancel our previous plans. Huan Yi questioned, do you have a better idea in mind? Yo Woon said he wants to balance the sides. I'm going to break that balance. From the following conversation, Yo Woon decided on going to the Dark Dragon Palm clan to increase our forces. Huan Yi said, in that case, I will go see Meng O, the leader of the hallucinatory sword clan, with Council Elder Sama Yi. Council Elder Sama and Council Elder Meng are close friends that graduated from the Demonic Academy together. Afterward, Moon Gyu, 10th Elder Mu Hua, Hyo Bong, Baek Gi followed Yo Woon. Moon Gyu said, this place is my clan's manor. Soon, the 8th Council Elder Moon Yun greets to Yo Woon. He wonders she is still wearing her mask. At the same time, a man report that the 3rd Council Elder and the 4th Council Elder and young Master Chun Mu Kum are outside and requesting a meeting with you immediately. Yo Woon told Moon Yun, we are all right here, you can do what is easiest for you. Moon Yun said, bring them inside and into a different building. I'm going to first show the Vice Lord the way. Hyo Bong thought something has happened every time we have visited a council elder, but I guess things will go smoothly this time. I remember people saying that Council Elder Moon Yun has a granddaughter. Since Moon Gyu is said to have a twin sibling, that granddaughter must be his younger sister. I hope that Council Elder Moon Yun does not try and push his granddaughter onto our liege, like what Council Elder Sama Yi tried to do. Suddenly, 3rd Elder Chu Ryung come over and said, I told you that this matter is urgent. Moon Yun told Yo Woon, please excuse me for a moment. Moon Yun greets to them and said, however, I asked you to wait as I have guests who arrived first. What is the meaning of such discourtesy? 4th Elder Qin Kang apologies and said, as a council elder of the cult I could not help but come greet the Vice Lord after hearing he was here. Then they greet to Yo Woon. Mu Kum thought, damn it, I can't believe I have to lower my head to this lowly bastard. 5th Elder said, we have an answer we seek from Council Elder Moon. We sent you a messenger hawk recently, or did you already forget? Moon Yun replied, no, but that was, 5th Elder interrupted and said, and you replied that you had taken it into consideration, did not you? That is why young Master Mu Kum is here to personally meet your granddaughter. Moon Yun wonders, I said I had consider it since it is rude to reject it flat out. To think this is how they had respond. Yo Woon said, Council Elder Moon, is not the opinion of the individual in question important for marriage? Moon Yun said, that is right, I want her to be able to decide for herself. Moon Gyu, take away artificial skin mask. At that moment, Hyo Bong stunned. He recalled the moment he is naked running around in the dorm. Mu Kum thought why I had to say those things to her at the Demonic Academy. 3rd Elder Chu Ryung said, I never could have imagined that such a beautiful lady would have been donning a mask, but I think if I had a granddaughter like her, I would make her do the same. Moon Gyu said, seeing young Master Mu Kum reminded me what he told me back at the Demonic Academy. I kept turning down his offer, so he said that if ever became the Vice Lord he'd wipe out my Dark Dragon Palm clan. Thanks goodness he did not get to become the Vice Lord. Moon Yun madly said, you want to wipe out my clan? 4th Elder said, do you really want to make a mountain out of a molehill? Moon Yun replied, I see no reason why I can't. 3rd Elder Chu Ryung immediately stopped both of them. He said the words of Mu Kum hold no gravitas, he was simply an immature cadet at that time. Besides, there are no clans in the cult who would dare easily cross the Dark Dragon Palm clan. By the way, I heard that you have been searching for a talented doctor for a few years now. If your granddaughter and young Master Mu Kum end up together, I shall gift this as the dowry. It is a medallion that lets you meet the divine doctor. I was not able to tell you early, but the 4 main clans have all designated young Master Mu Kum as the successor of all our clans. Moon Yun thought, did the remaining 4 main clans decide to make him their Vice Lord? I know that Moon Gyu pledged her loyalty to Vice Lord Yo Woon, but with that medallion, I can treat Moon Yu's intellectual disability. 3rd Elder Chu Ryung said, will you allow a marriage between your granddaughter and young Master Mu Kum? Seeing the situation, Moon Gyu grabbed Yo Woon's hand and said, I already belong to the Vice Lord. Hyo Bong wonders, my liege, when did you and her end up in such a relationship? Baek Gi wonders, you are quick, sir. Moon Gyu casts sound telepathy to Yo Woon that I apologize, I could not think of a way other than this. Yo Moon grabbed Moon Gyu even close, which caused Mu Kum even mad. Mu Kum thought he is laughing at me and show up his killing intent. Mu Hua took out her sword point on Mu Kum and said he displayed killing intent towards the Vice Lord. 4th Elder Qin Kang thought I told him to stop being so hot-blooded. He is currently the only descendant who has all his limb intact. I need to stop this no matter what. Mu Kum yell, how dare you point your sword at me, bitch. But he find out he can't budge the sword of a mere guard. He wonders, who is this bitch? After Yo Woon claimed the position of Vice Lord and killed Mu Jin Won and a martial arts master of the Sixth Blade Martial School, the remaining 4 main clans felt greatly threatened by him. That is when the Lord gave them a silver lining, the hope that the Vice Lord could be changed at any time. Ironically, the only reason why Mu Kum was selected to be the successor of the 4 clans was because he was the only Vice Lord candidate with all his limbs still intact. Third Elder Chu Ryung wonders the Vice Lord shred Mu Jin Won into pieces at the Great Hall simply because he threatened him. This bastard will take advantage of this situation. Third and fourth Elder immediately kneel and said, "Please forgive young Master Mu Kum's foolish mistake. Vice Lord, please show mercy." Yo Woon said, "Why should I do that?" Yo Woon said, "Kill him." Third Elder Chu Ryung immediately stopped Mu Hua. Third Elder wonders, someone with this level of skill is a mere bodyguard? Who is she? At the same time, Yo Woon blade is on Mu Kum's neck. Yo Woon said, "It seems that my order was taken lightly." Third Elder Chu Ryung said, "We will do whatever you want us to. Please put away your blade." Yo Woon said, "Then hand over the medallion that can let one meet the Divine Doctor." Chu Ryung thought, is that what he was after? I have no choice, saving Chun Mu Kum comes first. Yo Woon said, "Politics requires you to know exactly what the other person wants and give it to them, in order to receive something equal in return." Yo Woon continue, "However, I am still facing a loss with only this medallion." Yo Woon cut off Mu Kum's right arm. Third Elder Chu Ryung thought, "You bastard, you planned this from the start knowing that he is our successor." Yo Woon questioned, "Do you have a problem?" Fourth Elder Kin Kang said, "I'd like to thank you for your consideration, sir." He wonders, "I have to hold myself back." The moment Mu Kum displayed killing intent towards the Vice Lord, he had the authority to execute him immediately, yet he did not. If we push it any further, our own lives could be in danger. Soon, they left. Yo Woon said, "I apologize for getting your garden bloody, but I hope this can help you." Moon Yun replied, "I'd like to sincerely thank you for your unlimited grace, sir." Yo Woon said, "It is nothing. You have not even met the Divine Doctor yet. There is no need to act like this." Moon Yun again said, "How could I not thank you when you are a great benefactor to my clan?" Yo Woon replied, "It is okay, so please get up." Moon Yun thought, he is so warm and gentle that it is hard to believe this is the same man who coldly cut off an arm a while ago. Moon Gyu, "It seems that your eye for people is better than mine, to find such an excellent husband." Moon Yun said, "As the leader of the Dark Dragon Palm clan and the 8th Council leader, I swear that from this moment forth, my clan will assist you till the day I take my final breath." Soon, Moon Yun questioned Yo Woon, "When do you plan to hold the wedding with my granddaughter?" Hyo Bong said, "You are getting married? Congratulations, sir." And so, Yo Woon and Moon Gyu had to spend a lot of time explaining the misunderstanding. Moon Yun was unable to hide his disappointment after learning the truth, but he did not let that get him down. He wonders, judging by their response, the two clearly have a thing for each other. I should quietly watch how this plays out. Soon, Moon Yun called staff to bring over Moon Yu. Moon Yun said, "How can I hide things from you after the help you have given me? I had a son, named Moon Yu. He was dispatched to Sichuan province where he lost his life from an ambush by the forces of evil. My pregnant daughter-in-law ended up going into problematic labor due to shock after hearing the news. Moon Gyu was fortunately born without any problems, but Moon Gyu, her younger twin brother, ended up being born with an intellectual disability due to the long duration of the delivery, and in the end, my daughter-in-law lost her life. I tried everything I could to treat my grandson, but nothing worked. That is when you gave me a new hope. Thank you again, sir." Soon, both Baek Gi and Hyo Bong thought so the artificial mask Moon Gyu was wearing was modeled after her little brother. Moon Gyu hugged on him. Moon Yun told him, "Stop being so childish and say hi to the Vice Lord here. He has helped you out greatly." Yo Woon said, "Council Elder Moon, can I examine your grandson's condition?" Yo Woon told him it might hurt a little. As Yo Woon launched electric shock, Moon Yun worries and yell, "What is the meaning of this?" Back to moment earlier, Moon Yu hardly sees, "Nice to meet you." Yo Woon thought, "I see why Council Elder Moon views the Divine Doctor as his only hope." Nano, is there any way to treat Moon Yu? Nano alerted, searching through the database. 24,201,023 similar cases have been found. For a more accurate check, please place both your palms on the patient's head, initiating magnetic resonance imaging MRI with the user's hands, displaying the scan in the user's vision. The flow of blood is restrained at the point marked red. According to the analysis of past medical cases, There is a problem with the distribution of oxygen due to the delay in blood flow for this patient. It is likely that this has caused damage to brain cells, inhibiting cerebral functions. By removing the collection of dead brain cells, restoring blood flow, and using electrotherapy to create new brain cells, the disability can be treated. Would you like to initiate electrotherapy? Yo Woon replied, if it can be treated, of course I need to attempt it. Nano alerted, please place your fingers on the spots marked red. Yo Woon then launched electric shock. The 10th elder manhwa said, please trust the Vice Lord. Moon Yun questioned what you just did, Vice Lord. Soon, Moon Yun wonders, I don't believe it. Moon Yu, I have regained focus like normal humans. Hyo Bong said, as expected of our liege, he is truly amazing. Baek Gi thought I knew he had a medical or medicinal knowledge when he treated me from the micro poison. But he really is a godly human being that I can never even dream of measuring up to. 2 hours later, Yo Woon recalled back his memory. Moon Yun told him, if you can treat him, then I no longer need this medallion. Please keep it with you and use it for a better cause. As for Moon Yu, I will have him stay in the Flying Phantom clan's guest house for now. That should be more convenient for you to treat him regularly. Moon Yun thought, I shall leave my grandchildren in your care. And Yo Woon recalled back the moment Moon Gyu grabbed his hand. He wonders what this emotion is I am feeling right now. Is Moon Gyu just a loyal subordinate to me, or perhaps? Location, Flying Phantom Clan. Yo Woon wonders the one next to Council Elder Huan is that the agent pretending to be Council Elder Yun. Huan Yi cast sound telepathy and said, so my nephew has finally taken off her mask. You have too pretty a face for it to be hidden. Huan Yi then apologies and said, Council Elder Sama Yi and I did go to the hallucinatory Sword Clan, but we were unable to meet with them, as there was already a guest there. Yo Woon questioned, was it by any chance the Sword Clan or the Sound Clan? Huan Yi replied, how did you know, sir? Yo Woon thought I knew it and questioned, so how come she is here? Huan Yi told the Council Elder Yun introduced. She said, I am number 24. She said, Council Elder Yun, there was an intruder at the Hazy Demon Sword Clan's manor. 2 hours ago, someone cast sound telepathy, said Manhwa. Don't try to find me, just act as usual. The situation has changed, the promised date will be moved up 10 days. 24 said the sound telepathy ended there. I tried to look for a trace, but I could not find anything. I came to relay this to Council Elder Yun as this is beyond what I can handle. Manhwa said, if it has been brought 10 days forward, that is today, this has never happened before, so how come? Yo Woon said, something must have happened, but this is good, I was looking forward to meet this person. Location, Oyun Peak, Shiwan Mountain. Second Elder Bon Gi said, I originally though it had be all three of us again, but only the two of us can be here now, but seeing how you have showed up you must have made progress. Manhwa replied, I refuse to talk with the shameless descendants of a traitor. Bon Gi thought, even if you act that way, it does not change a thing. The final teachings of the Sword Demon will belong to my Sword Clan. Meanwhile, Unknown said, I respect that both of you have showed up even though I had to change the meeting time. Manhwa thought, despite becoming a true Grandmaster, I still can't get a grasp on this person's martial proficiency, and judging by their words, they seem to already be aware of Mu Jin Woo's death. Who is this person? Unknown said, I will get straight to the point. Who among you two? Bon Gi interrupted and said, Kyung Bon Gi, offer my greetings to the Great Lord. In Bon Gi thought, the only one who could possibly sneak around the cult so easily as well as know the secrets of my clan is the Lord of the cult. Unknown said, you seem to be mistaken. Then he noticed someone is around and questioned, who is that? Unknown questioned, which of you broke your promise? Unknown then attacked the direction where Yo Woon hid. Yo Woon wonders, I had completely hidden but he still found me. Bon Gi questioned Elder Manhwa. Manhwa replied, I don't know what you mean. Unknown said, it was over the moment even one of you broke the promise. It appears that you guys and the 24 demon swords were not meant to be. Bon Gi yelled, Great Lord, please wait. Manhwa block his way and start the fight. Bon Gi thought, since when was this bitch so strong? Meanwhile, Yo Woon thought, I can't catch up at all. If I really want to do so, I will have to take a gamble. Yo Woon told Nano activated night vision and augmented reality. Then Yo Woon jumped to the unknown guy. Unknown thought, it is a shame I was not able to teach the entirety of the 24 demon swords. Well, I guess it does not matter, since there is already a new inheritor for it. Next second, he realized Yo Woon catches up. Nano alerted, regenerating torn muscles and cracked bones. Yo Woon thought, I will never doing this again. Unknown thought that power was on par with the use of the 1,000-pound amplification technique. Unknown questioned, did you jump at me from that height? He thought, Yo Woon left from that height after guessing my path? What a crazy bastard. Yo Woon said, now it is time for me to figure out your identity. Unknown replied, so you risked your life for such a silly reason? You have got guts, however that does not change anything. As Unknown launched attack, Yo Woon wonders the 24 demon sword. Unlike with Council Elder manhwa, this technique is complete and it is even more powerful than the one I can perform. I will have to use my full power. Unknown immediately noticed it is blade techniques of the blade go. Nano alerted, your internal organs have taken damage from the energy piercing into your body, activating regeneration. Unknown thought, not only does he have less chi than me, he should be wounded from the fall just now. But because the blade techniques of the blade god are superior to the 24 demon swords, the fight is dragging out. Unknown pulled a distance away, and countered Yo Woon god blade technique. Yo Woon thought it was sword kinesis, and this sword technique is at half strength because the chi control on it is not quite right. But it is definitely the second technique of the heavenly demonic sword art. Soon, Yo Woon being stabbed by Unknown. Yo Woon thought he is really strong for such a powerful martial artist to have been hiding in the cult. Unknown said, surely you can feel the difference in skill level. You are no match for me, don't follow me anymore. Unknown thought, I can see in his eyes that he has not give up yet. How persistent. I guess I have no choice. Unknown released his powerful killing intent. Yo Woon thought, he is warning me that it won't end with just a shoulder wound this time around. Unknown wonders, you will never be able to block this technique. Yo Woon faced it and wonder, the fourth technique of the heavenly demonic sword art is no joke. At this rate it will be the end for me. Yo Woon took out heavenly demonic sword and cast right hand blade god's technique while left hand heavenly demonic sword art fourth technique. White and black dragon form break through Unknown's weapon and defeated it. Unknown thought, he is truly a monster. I thought I had him all figured out. The difference between a true grandmaster and an inept enlightened grandmaster may only be that of one level, but it is a massive gap. Yet he performed the blade god's techniques and the heavenly demonic sword art, two ultimate martial arts, by modifying Mujin 1's technique into right blade left sword and turning the tables on me. Unknown questioned, is that sword the heavenly demonic sword? Yo Woon sliced of his man, questioned, who are you? Unknown said, Vice Lord, I will neither fight nor run anymore, so please put away your blade, sir. Yo Woon thought, this voice is Lead Guardian? Yo Woon thought, so it was not the Lord. He must have been concealing his voice this entire time. The lead guardian said, I have something I need to tell you first, sir. Suddenly they felt a powerful energy. Then they realized Council Elder manhwa was in danger. Manhwa is hardly dodging the attack from the Bon Gi. Bon Gi said, you're like a rat up a drain pipe, but I wonder how long you can keep dodging for. Manhwa thought, he is so fast despite his size. Fortunately he lacks finesse. Bon Gi attacked towards Manhwa from behind. Manhwa questioned, do you really think you will be okay after using the demonic blood reversal technique? Bon Gi said, my divine blood reversal substitution art is on a completely different level to that incomplete demonic technique. My clan successfully eliminated the side effects of the original. Manhwa thought the demonic blood reversal technique is supposed to make one lose their mind and destroy their meridians with use, but I can't sense any of that in him. If they did indeed eliminate the side effects, then the most dangerous people in the clan are. But if there were no more side effects, there would have been no reason for the Sword Clan to hide this technique. I bet they have not revealed it because there is still a problem with it. Bon Gi next attack broke her sword. As he about to launch the final blow, Yo Woon blocked and said, thankfully I was not too late. Bon Gi madly said, you dare get in my way once again, Yo Woon. Yo Woon said, it is laughable how serious that question is. Bon Gi said, do you really think you can stop me while I am in my current form? Yo Woon thought, it feels like I am fighting a beast rather than a person. Is it the demonic blood reversal technique? Soon, Yo Woon find out Bon Gi chi manifestation is massive. He can't escape it, so Yo Woon deal with Blade God's blade technique, but then he realized the white dragon blade can't wound him. When Lead Guardian is here, he wonders what is that monstrous form. This is bad. The Vice Lord should be low on chi from our battle. While Bon Gi thought you did not amount to much in the end, Chun Yo Woo, but then he felt spine-chilling demonic aura from the front. Yo Woon said, try and block this too. With heavenly demonic sword, Yo Woon killed him in a strike. Lead Guardian bow and said, bow down before the new heavenly demon. Yo Woon questioned, what do you mean? Lead Guardian said, I am showing my respect to the new heavenly demon. Manhwa thought, I can't believe that the person we had been meeting all this time was Lead Guardian. Then she noticed the heavenly demonic sword. Manhwa immediately bowed and said the same thing. Yo Woon questioned, why are the two of you doing this? Manhwa answered, because you are the true heavenly demon. On the north side of the castle, there is a shrine honoring the ancestral tablets of former lords, and in that shrine lies an altar that holds the founder's ancestral tablet and his will. Also at the shrine is an epitaph of the heavenly demonic founder left behind before ascending. The epitaph thus states, the one that obtains the true heavenly demonic sword shall inherit my title, and it is inscribed with the heavenly demon's order that even the Lord cannot disobey, not a single lord, since the founder has managed to inherit the title of heavenly demon. The heavenly demonic sword that has been passed down to the current lord is a mere counterfeit. This is a fact that all the council elders already know. Yo Woon said, that is strange. If the Lord was the only one that knew the truth behind his sword, he would have been able to cover up the heavenly demon's order. Why have the council elders kept as a secret while being aware of the truth? Manhwa replied, I do not know why the Lord did not keep it a secret, but the reason why the council elders have remained silent is due to a tale that has been passed down for generations. The rumor that the true heavenly demonic sword was robbed 500 years ago during the Blade God incident, as it is an embarrassing part of the cult's history. The Lord and the council elders have kept it under wraps. Yo Woon, though it must have been a counterfeit from the start, since the real sword was hidden in the sealed demon cave. Lead Guardian said, Council Elder Yun is partially right, but I think I should chime in to fill in some information. The reason why the Lord has remained quiet about the heavenly demonic sword is because of the guardians of the heavenly demon's order. They are people that have worked to make sure that the Lord they serve does not defy the heavenly demon's order, and because they have inherited a martial art passed on directly by the heavenly demonic founder, their skills rival those of the Lord himself. Having acted in the Lord's shadow all the time, not many cultists are aware of their secret role. Lead Guardian then showed Yo Woon the behind of his tag. He said, I am the guardian of the heavenly demon's order. This medallion was personal, created by the heavenly demonic founder. Yo Woon questioned, even if it is a role passed down by the founder himself, would the Lord not consider you a potential threat? Lead Guardian replied, the heavenly demonic founder placed a restriction on us guardians, through the usage of a special poison parasite. The poison parasite is an insect that lives in the subject's body, and this parasite is controlled by an insect called the command bug. When chi is inserted into the command bug, the poison parasite will rampage, killing the host by injecting poison throughout their body. So there is a poison parasite in my heart and Dan Tian. Only our clan knows how to use the poison parasite to create the command bug, so when a new lord ascends, we offer them a command bug as a sign of loyalty. Because of this, if we were to ever harm a lord, we would perish. Yo Woon thought to think such a secret existed, so the Lord and the Grand Guardians are in a strange relationship where they are each kept in check by the poison parasite and the heavenly demon's order. Lead Guardian said, the heavenly demonic founder said that he had sealed a demon in our cult, and prophesied that one who was worthy would obtain the heavenly demonic sword. My guardian clan waited hundreds of years, but no one managed to find the sword. Neither did anyone learn the heavenly demonic sword art. Lead Guardian continue, we the guardians of the heavenly demon's order only serve the current heavenly demon as our true lord. Please bless me with the heavenly demonic energy. Yo Woon questioned, do you mean this? Lead Guardian replied, the command bug was a temporary means created because there was no inheritor of the heavenly demonic sword. The true master of the poison parasite is the heavenly demon. Please use the heavenly demonic energy to undo my seal and take me under your wings. Soon as Yo Woon gave demonic energy, Lead Guardian swear his loyalty to the Yo Woon. Yo Woon thought, for the Grand Guardian to swear his loyalty to me, does that mean I have recruited all the Guardian clans? Lead Guardian said, 25 years ago, the previous lord suddenly stepped down from his position. Afterwards he immediately went into seclusion training, and when he left 5 years later, he was far stronger than before he entered. I actually met the previous lord the day before he went missing. I was ordered into secrecy, but he also never told me where he was headed. Scene turned back 20 years ago. Previous lord said, you must not tell anyone, including the Lord, what I am about to tell you. I am sure you are aware of the existence of the true demon sword and the 24 demon swords below the precious library in the demonic academy. I will be leaving soon. If I am not back within 10 years, do not get caught up by the sword demons. Will pass on the sword demons martial art to those connected to the demon sword clan. Previous Lord pass a letter to lead guardian. He said you will understand once you see it. I developed it for 5 years during my seclusion training, but it is still only at a level where the technique can be performed incompletely. Please continue developing it further while I am away. Complete the heavenly demonic sword for me. I know it is a hard request, but I will leave it to you. Back to present, lead guardian said I tried to recreate the technique for 8 years, but I could not even figure out the chi control method. The best I could do was use it with sword kinesis. The previous lord did not return even after 10 years. After that, the events are as Council Elder Yun said. Yo Woon said, why did not the previous lord pass on the heavenly demonic sword art to the current lord himself? Lead guardian replied, I don't understand that either, but the previous lord was unhappy about the current lord back then. Manhwa said, I have heard about that as well. The public opinion at the time was that the previous lord was going to make Cheo Yue from the Spring clan the vice lord, but the current lord, who is from the Sword clan, killed most of the other candidates after leaving the demonic academy. He even cut the right arm of his brother. He had a reputation for being cold and ruthless. There was a big uproar at the time when the previous lord suddenly made Lord Chun Yuzhong. Lead guardian said there was a warning that the previous lord left me with before leaving. He said that if he truly did not return in 10 years, a great danger might befall the cult. Yo Woon said, could it be that he already knew of the Sixth Blade Martial School's existence? Lead guardian replied, seemed to be the case. I only arrived at the conclusion myself after seeing their incredible martial prowess firsthand. Yo Woon thought then the disappearance of the previous lord is probably related to the Sixth Blade Martial School. Manhwa questioned, what is the reason you had pushed back our meeting? Lead guardian said that would be then. He stared on Yo Woon. Location: inner castle of the heavenly demonic cult lord's manor. Captain of the manor guards Pai Yun said, we lost track of the lead guardian after he left the west side of the castle. We are searching for the area, but it is difficult with just the manor guards. Lord Yuzhong questioned, and what of the other two? Pai Yun replied, I received a message from the one keeping an eye on the Flying Phantom clan that the vice lord has yet to return. It is the same for Council Elder Manhwa. Lord Yuzhong said, so things have come to this again. A man said, I told you he is no longer a pawn we can use. Was not it your philosophy to never treat a pawn as anything more than a pawn, my lord? You need to take care of this before the conflict grows any bigger. I guarantee that Kyung Bon-gi won't be able to return alive. If you have been observing his moves, you should know that too, my lord. He no longer has any value as a pawn. When you cut off a rotting wound, the rest heals as normal. Lord Yuzhong replied, we will first cut off his arms and legs. Yuzhong told Pai Yun, I will be invoking the Lord's order, arrest and jail left and right guardian right away. Before the break of day, Chun Yo Woon and the gang had buried Bon Gi's body far from Oyun Peak so that no one could find it. Chun Yo Woon managed to quickly recover his chi with chi meditation, but as the lead guardian and Manhwa both had internal injuries, Chun Yo Woon had to stand guard while they recovered. In the end, Yo Woon only managed to return to the cult at around noon. But then, Yo Woon wonders something is strange. The guards are more on edge than yesterday. The guards greet to Yo Woon. Yo Woon told Nano telepathy eavesdropping mode. Yo Woon heard one of the guards said, send a message to the Lord's manor immediately. Yo Woon thought, I knew the Lord was observing my every move lately, but this must be the beginning of the omen the lead guardian told me about. Meanwhile, lead guardian being brought to see Lord Yuzhong questioned, how was your late night trip? Lead guardian replied, I apologize for worrying you, my lord. Lord Yuzhong said, I will get right to the point. The second council elder, Kyung Bon-gi, left the castle last night and his whereabouts are unknown. Not only that, the vice lord as well as council elder Yun Manhwa left the castle last night. Lead guardian thought, darn it, was I not the only one he was keeping tabs on with the manor guards? To think even the vice lord was also being watched. Lord Yuzhong said, taking the vice lord's actions thus far into consideration, the only logical conclusion I can come up with is that something must have happened to the well-being of the second council elder. If the vice lord baited the second council elder outside the castle and murdered him, would not that be considered crossing the line due to personal grudges? Lead guardian thought, was this what he was aiming for? He wanted an excuse to pressure the new heavenly demon. Lead guardian replied, my lord, that had nothing to do with the vice lord's personal feelings. Lead guardian thought, I have no choice. I will have to tell the truth while omitting things that might harm the new heavenly demon. Lead guardian said, I will tell you now. And so his body great too large for me to carry because of the demonic blood reversal technique. That is when I decided to come back to report things to you, my lord, so his body could be transported back to the cult. Lord Yuzhong said, fine, I shall assign some manor guards to you, so bring me the body of the second council elder. Lead Guardian said, yes my lord. Soon the man said, that confirms it, Lead Guardian is also in support of him. In which case, things won't be able to go as planned. Lord Yuzhong said no, he has no choice but to go with the plan. It is the command bug. I got it 25 years ago when he swore his loyalty to me. I did not eat it right away and instead gave it to the demonic doctor, who made great progress in its analysis recently. Then Lord Yuzhong ate it and said he now has no choice but to follow my command. Back to Yowun. Huan Yi said the left and right guardians were both jailed. Baek Gi has been assigned as the vice leader of the Northern Flash Brigade, a brigade under the command of the Spring Clan. Go Wang Hul has been assigned as the vice leader of the Demon Armor Brigade, a brigade under the command of the Sword Clan. Yo Woon said so they have all been put under the command of the remaining 4 main clans. Huan Yi said they were taken to the Lord's Manor early in the morning. Huan Yi continued, it was not just the 2 guardians and your brigade leaders. Sama Yi was sent away, and Sir Moon Yun was ordered to form a defensive line with the northeastern Jiangxi province branch. Mu Hua said, I am assuming I have orders as well. Huan Yi said, seeing how the warriors of the Lord's Manor have been looking for you, that is a safe assumption. But because you came back wearing your mask, they probably think you are not back at the castle yet. Huan Yi thought, I am praying that this is not an attempt to go after the Vice Lord directly. Suddenly, they sensed something. Huan Yi said, it seems that it is a bit too late to try something. Soon, guard report the leader of the Negative Sword Brigade and an envoy from the Lord's Manor have gathered. Huan Yi shocked and said the Negative Sword Brigade is one run by the Negative Sword Clan, one of the 2 Shadow Sword clans controlled by the Sword Clan. The 2 Shadow Sword clans are collectively known as the Hidden Power of the Sword Clan, and they are comprised of the Sword Warrior Clan and the Negative Sword Clan. But 3 years ago, their entire clan was disbanded after being linked to the incident of prisoners using demonic blood reversal technique during an academy test. So now that only the Negative Sword Clan is left, they are just referred to as the Shadow Sword Clan. To think they have make a move this quick, we are in a bind now. Yo Woon thought, my only resentment toward him is that he let mother die. I never expected to clash with him like this. This must be fate. Yo Woon said, Council Elder Huan, that thing I asked you for before, is it ready? Huan Yi replied, of course. Leader of the Negative Sword Brigade Yo Jim said, I am sure they will come out soon. Ayun thought they are stalling quite a bit, but they don't seem to be trying to gather their forces either. Soon, they came out. Huan Yi said, I can't for the life of me figure out why all these warriors are surrounding my clan's manor. Yo Jim said, I apologize if you felt threatened. Council Elder Huan, please do not misunderstand. My brigade is not here to torment the Flying Phantom clan. Ayun said, please take this order from the Lord. I hereby command the Vice Lord, we have received an urgent message that the 6th Blade Martial School's forces are headed from Zhejiang Province to Northern Fujian Province. I will assign a brigade to you. Take them and gather the branches in Northern Fujian to stop the enemies. This is an urgent matter. Since you have been given a direct order from the Lord, please depart immediately with the Negative Sword Brigade. Yo Woon thought, so he wants to take care of me outside the cult. Heo Bong said, then I shall go with, but stopped by Pai Yun. Mu Hua thought to have to knowingly walk into a trap. I get that the Vice Lord is a threat to his rule and authority, but to try and kill his own son like this. Location: Inner Castle near the morgue. Lead Guardian thought the mood got weird while I went to retrieve the body. I can feel something strange form the few warriors and servants wandering the inner castle. A guard said, since we have to show it to the Lord, we will first clean the body. Ayun then blocked Lead Guardian and said, this is an order from the Lord, so don't involve yourself with the body anymore. Now, you have more important things to worry about. The Lord ordered us to bring you to the Great Hall as soon as you were back. The Grand Hall meeting started 15 minutes ago, so you will have to hurry. It is regard to the Vice Lord's dethronement. Lead Guardian said, I shall excuse myself. Ayun said, so he is sided with the Vice Lord. However, the Vice Lord you are looking for will not be present. Lead Guardian thought, darn it. Despite it being a meeting to discuss the Vice Lord's dethronement, the man in question is nowhere to be seen, and why is only Council Elder Huan here, among all his supporters? Lord Yuzhong said, go to the center. Lead Guardian. Yuzhong questioned, is it true that you witnessed Vice Lord Chun Yo Woon ambush and murder the second Council Elder Bon Gi? Lord Yuzhong cast sound telepathy only till the answer I wish to hear. If you don't, the poison parasite inside your body will rampage. Yuzhong said, I will ask you again, is it true that the Vice Lord ambushed and killed the second council elder? Lead Guardian replied, Vice Lord did not ambush the second council elder and the Vice Lord. Yuzhong thought, then I have no choice, and activated the poison parasite. Lead Guardian continued, the Vice Lord did not just murder the council elder unprompted. The second council elder used. As Yuzhong noticed it is not working, he immediately launched attack toward Lead Guardian. But blocked down by Huan Yi. Lead Guardian continued, the second council elder used the demonic blood reversal technique which caused him to rampage. That is why the Vice Lord had to defeat him. Lord Yuzhong said, Council Elder Huan, how dare you go against me? Then he said, I am not Elder Huan. It revealed that it is Yo Woon. Yo Woon said, I have come to inherit the position of the Lord. Soon, Yo Jim cast sound telepathy said, we are now about 75 kilometers away from the cult. I think this is far enough. Then he said, this place will mark your grave, Vice Lord. Huan Yi said, I was wondering when you were going to bare your fangs. Huan Yi killed one of them and said, unfortunately, I am not the Vice Lord. Oh my god, I almost ended up taking off both my masks. Yo Jim said, could it be that you were pretending to be the Vice Lord from the very start? Huan Yi replied, bingo. Yo Jim said, how dare you oppose the Lord's orders? Huan Yi replied, what do you mean oppose? The Lord's order stated that the Vice Lord was to depart. There was no mention of a death warrant. Yo Jim said, catch the traitor right away, we are returning to the cult. Huan Yi said, if I run for it with all I have got, do you really think you can catch me? Yo Jim replied, did you think we came without preparation to fight a grandmaster? Huan Yi replied, this is outside my expectations. Back to Yo Woon, Lord Yuzhong said, how insolent Vice Lord, you violated my orders and came to the Great Hall disguised. Yo Woon said, let me ask you a question first. Why are you trying to dethrone me from the position of Vice Lord by framing me of ambushing and murdering the second council elder? Lord Yuzhong replied, frame, you say Lead Guardian, Vice Lord Chun Yo Woon has violated the Lord's orders. Restrain him immediately. Lead Guardian replied, I cannot do that, my lord. Lord Yuzhong said, I understand Lead Guardian's devotion in protecting the Vice Lord, however one must pay the price when they commit a wrong deed. Arrest the Vice Lord and the Lead Guardian immediately. Suddenly, the guard outside said, please stop right there. Soon, Elder Manhwa said, apologies for my late attendance. There was a very important piece of evidence. Then everyone saw that is undoubtedly the blood reversal technique. Lord Yuzhong thought, Pei Yun, you useless bastard. I told you not to allow anyone inside the crematorium, to allow Manhwa to steal the body. Meanwhile, Yo Woon's faction arrived as well. Yo Woon thought, perfect timing Hyo Bong. This is the part of my faction that you had no knowledge of. The demonic academy might have been suspended with the arrest of the left guardian, but the subordinates I left behind should have been unaffected. Sang Hua said, no one is allowed to get past here. Approximately 40 kilometers north of the heavenly demonic cult, Huan Yi is dealing with all the warriors of blood reversal technique. Huan Yi thought, this many demonic blood reversal users is too much for me to handle. Yo Jim said, you sound like you are out of breath, Council Elder Huan. Soon, Huan Yi then noticed group from Blade and Sound Clan is here as well. He said, I was not expecting this. Vice Lord, this seems to be the end of my rope. I am, however, content that I was at least somewhat of help. Yo Jim said, it is over. You are a cornered rat. Huan Yi thought, if I am fated to die here either way, I will utilizing every ounce of my life force chi and taking as many enemies as possible with me. Next second, the leader of Blade Clan said, follow the great heavenly demon's orders. Everyone charge, wipe out these wicked traitors that have learned the demonic blood reversal technique. Huan Yi stunned and thought, what is going on here? At the same time, Lord Yuzhong said, Vice Lord, do you truly intend on settling things with me here once and for all? Yo Woon replied, I am not just here to exonerate my name but also to inherit the position of the Lord. Lord Yuzhong madly replied, how dare you? As the Lord, I command every council elder and clan leader in the Grand Hall restrain these traitors immediately. But then all the elders standing on Yo Woon's site. 4 hours ago, Yo Woon went to find third elder Chu Ryung. Yo Woon thought as soon as council elder sent out a telepathic message, half his forces immediately surrounded the building. They have quite the security. The Blade Clan is in charge of the cult's eastern branch in Guangdong province. If I can mobilize them, I will be able to help Council Elder Huan, who is marching with the Negative Sword Brigade. I wonder how he will play this out. Chu Ryung thought an artificial skin mask. If he had not taken it off, I would have mistaken him as Council Elder Huan until the end. I would have never agreed to meet him if he had showed up as himself. It was a pretty clever idea. Setting aside our hostile relationship, the Vice Lord has a point regarding the Lord's change. It is something that I myself and other council elders have noticed. The Vice Lord is arguably one of our greatest assets, yet the Lord is just throwing him aside. Yo Woon said there is not a lot of time. Chu Ryung replied, Vice Lord, you do realize that I could easily end this by simply reporting you to the Lord, right? Yo Woon replied, you could, if you do indeed believe that is the decision you want to make. Chu Ryung said, do you know why the 6 clans, despite being called the foundation of the cult, bow their heads down to the Chun family? Our cult worships the demon god and fire. It is the Lord's job to communicate with them, and it is the Chun family's lineage that was chosen to carry out this job. So what you want to do right now is the same as attempting to bring down the heavens. Without just cause and reason, we have no ground to stand on. Yo Woon replied, in other words, you don't think I am worth rallying behind. Chu Ryung said, I apologize for my bluntness, but that is correct. Even if we were to put a hold on the animosity between us for the time being, the burden we have to bear in following you blindly is far too great. Yo Woon replied, then with this do. Yo Woon took out Heavenly Demonic Sword. Back to present, Lord Yuzhong yell, how you dare defy the Lord's command. Yo Woon took out Heavenly Demonic Sword. Yuzhong thought, how does he have that? Is that why the council elders are standing with him? Again the guy told Lord Yuzhong, it will be over if you acknowledge it. Unless you prove that the sword is fake, you cannot escape this situation. Break his sword. If you don't take care of this situation properly, your position will be in grave danger. Yuzhong thought, right, Yujing is correct. If I were to acknowledge that sword is the real thing, then. Yuzhong said, showing the Heavenly Demonic Sword out of nowhere, you expect me to believe that? Let me personally check it. Third Elder reminds Yo Woon, you cannot allow that. Who know what will happen if your sword falls into the Lord's hand? Yo Woon still choose to let Lord Yuzhong to check it. Lord Yuzhong thought, that is right, come here. As soon as I grab the sword, I will imbue it with chi to weaken it and break it. But then Lord Yuzhong felt got burned when holding the sword. Heavenly Demonic Sword said, you vermin, you cast a wicked spell on the sword. Lord Yuzhong yell, how dare you, and try attacks towards sword. End up the illusion of black serpent dragon scared him. Lord Yuzhong thought it disappeared. What was that massive black dragon I just saw? Could it be an illusion created by the sword? Meanwhile, other people in the hall also believe that it has to be the real Heavenly Demonic Sword. The legendary artifact said to be created from the bones and blood of a black dragon, capable of choosing its owner. Lead Guardian thought it is time. He took out the Heavenly Demon's Order medallion and said, cultists of the great Heavenly Demonic Cult, hear the Heavenly Demon's Order. Ima Ra Kum, the Guardian of the Heavenly Demon's Order, will now relay the Heavenly Demonic Founder's order. Glory to the demonic cult. At that time, Lord Yuzhong said, stop. Lead Guardian, continue for passing the test left behind by the founder and obtaining the Heavenly Demonic Sword. Vice Lord Chun Yo Woon shall inherit the title of Heavenly Demon. Again the Yujing told Lord Yuzhong, save me, big brother. Young master, there is a way for you to dominate them. You lost to mere pawns. I was once again unable to protect you, big brother. Again the Yujing told Lord Yuzhong, save me, big brother. Young master, there is a way for you to dominate them. You lost to mere pawns. I was once again unable to protect you, big brother. Lord Yuzhong turned his head and yelled, how dare you mock me? Which shocked everyone, as there was no one there. Scene turned to Yo Woon memory. Yo Woon questioned Lead Guardian, what was the reason you pulled the promise date ahead? Lead Guardian replied, that is because recently, the Lord has become very suspicious of me after he learned of the underground vault at the Demonic Academy. I pulled the date ahead because I could not move as discreetly anymore. The Lord you have seen is different from how the Lord was in the past. He might have been cold, but he was not heartless. This might be hard to believe, but there is something wrong with the Lord, saying there has been a change and probably better. Yo Woon questioned, a change? Lead Guardian said the Lord can be seen constantly talking to someone. Manhwa questioned, who is the someone? Lead Guardian replied, Sir Chun Yujing. Manhwa said, talking to Sir Chun Yujing. What nonsense is that? Yujing of the Sword Clan died in battle to the Supreme King Hang Yun in the war against the Evil Coalition. He is the current head of the Evil Coalition, and for the last 30 years, he has been one of the 5 greatest martial masters in the Great Plain. 15 years ago, When the previous disappeared, he invaded the cult's territory and waged war. This battle came to be known as the Battle of the Guizhou Temple Plains, where Lord Chun Yujing rose into the ranks of the 5 greatest martial masters. Yo Woon said, "So you are saying that Lord is talking to the dead?" Lead Guardian replied, "Yes, I believe he is hallucinating." After the battle in Zhejiang province, the Lord talked into thin air frequently, while looking at a wall or a dark corner. At first, I was only slightly concerned because it was momentary. But the Lord's mind is being eaten away by something. Yo Woon questioned, "And what is that something?" Lead Guardian stared on Bon Gi's dead body and said, "That is." Back to present, Third Elder said, "My lord, who are you talking to right now?" Lord Yuzhong yelled, "Are you claiming you can't see Brigade Leader Chun Yujing?" Yujing told him, "This has gotten quite interesting." Lord Yuzhong said, "If you continue to cross the line any further, I will not forgive you. Now leave, you have no right to be here in the Grand Hall." Lead Guardian said, "My lord, there is no one there. As for Sir Chun Yujing, he passed away in battle long ago. It is not too late for you to receive treatment from the demonic doctor." Lord Yuzhong cast a tack slice through a little of Lead Guardian's neck and said, "You bastards, so you intend on revolting by claiming I have gone mad?" Lord Yuzhong picked up his sword point on them and said, "I personally reinstate order in the cult." The Lead Guardian thought my hunch was correct. I should have realized during the battle to regain Zhejiang. When the Lord descended the mountain after fighting against the likely leader of the Six-Blade Martial School, the reason why he seemed to be in a bad state was not simply because of his injury, but rather it was a side effect of performing the demonic blood reversal technique. Lord Yuzhong said, "It is all you. Despite being a mere pawn, you created dissent within the cult. I shall now take your life with my own hands." Yo Woon thought, "So he is going to call me a pawn till the very end. Those must be his true feelings." Yo Woon told everyone to back off. Elders thought he now has both support and pretext. However, his opponent is an enlightened grandmaster, even with an injury and in a state of madness. The Lord is one of the 5 great martial masters of the Central Plain. Can the new heavenly demon face him? Yo Woon thought, if I did not have the heavenly demonic sword, he would have cut through whatever I held. The difference of a single level is significant. I guess there is no point in hiding the heavenly demon chi anymore. Time to use my full power. Fourth Elder Qin Keng wonders this on another level from what he showed before. Yuzhong also noticed Yo Woon's chi turned black. He realized this demonic energy is strengthening and refining his sword chi. Soon, Yuzhong launched heavenly demonic sword technique. Yo Woon counter back with Chun Ma sword technique. Yuzhong thought, is this the sword art that was on the monolith? I could not learn it because I was unable to figure out the breathing technique. So how does he know how to use it? Yuzhong cast telekinesis, controlled a few swords. Yo Woon said, "Seems like we came up with similar ideas." Yo Woon yells at Hyo Bong. Then he throws the white dragon blade towards Yo Woon. Yuzhong laughed and said, "Right black sword, left white blade. Do you think you're a council elder Jin Woon or something? How foolish." Then Yuzhong cast all the swords attack towards Yo Woon. Yo Woon cast Blade God's technique and heavenly sword art broke all the sword. Yo Woon thought, I should thank the Lead Guardian, plus the energy on each of the 7 swords is weaker than what he exhibited with a single sword. I will destroy the remaining 4 swords and charge in. But then Yuzhong seems headache and the chi connecting the sword telekinesis feel apart. Yo Woon wonders he is faltering. Now is my chance. Yuzhong step on floor and try to use the stone block Yo Woon's way, but still Yo Woon attack break through it and break Yuzhong's sword. Yo Woon said, "This is the end of the line," and cast Blade God technique. The moment Yuzhong defeated. A guy thought, at this rate, the Lord might die, but you still have a job to do. Yuzhong said, "Did I lose?" Then someone cast sound telepathy told him, "Are you just going to hand the flag of victory to the revolvers? You are going to let the 6 main clans that killed your mother and wife get away with it? Don't back down. Stop the traitors in front of you and take the heads of their supporters. As long as you don't back down, the divine blood reversal substitution art will help you." Chun Yuzhong, his mother Kyung Ha Yoon was the adopted daughter of Kyung Bon Gang, the previous leader of the Sword Clan. When Kyung Bon Gang's biological daughter, Kyung Yu Yoon, was unable to bear a child for the previous lord, Kyung Ha Yoon was chosen to bear the Sword Clan's vice lord candidate instead. Unfortunately, around the time Kyung Ha Yoon became pregnant, Kyung Yu Yoon also became pregnant. Previous lord said, "They are both my children. How can I deny either of them the opportunity?" And so, when Yuzhong and Yujing were born, They were born acknowledged as the Sword Clan's Vice Lord candidates. Not long after, Kyung Yu-yoon claimed to be the true wife, formed the Sword Clan and teamed up with the wives from other clans to look down and ostracize Kyung Ha-yoon. Before Chun Yu-jong was old enough to wean from breastfeeding, Ha-kyun died from a slow illness. Kyung Yu-yoon yelled on Yu-jong, "Who are you calling stepmother? Call me Lady Kyung. Don't forget that your only role in the cult is to help Yu-jing ascend to the position of lord." Yu-jong replied, "Yes, Lady Kyung, I understand." Afterward, Yu-jing told Yu-jong, "Let me apologize for my mother. I will become the vice lord no matter what and stop these kinds of things from happening in the future." Yu-jong thanks him for consoling. Chun Yu-jong grew up under neglect. Yu-jing was the only one that treated him well, making him his emotional oasis. Unfortunately, the taunting from the other clans did not cease even after he entered the demonic academy. Yu-jong started wondering, why do I have to bear such humiliation? He endured with the hope that everything would get better once his little brother became the vice lord. However, that unwavering hope started to crumble when he started exhibiting talent in martial arts. His talent was exceptionally better than the other candidates, passing the 5th test within 3 years of entering the academy. That was when the divide in their relationship began. Realizing that his talent was the cause of their relationship souring, he chose to stop training and hide his presence. While the other candidates started gathering supporters, Yu-jong accepted no one. But despite the numerous rejections, there was a man that wanted to serve him no matter what. This man said, "My name is Yo-bul Y. I am from the Shadow Sword Clan. If you accept me, I swear I will help you become the Vice Lord." Because Yu-jong knew that the Shadow Sword Clan was a clan that served the Sword Clan, he suggested that Bul Y serve Yu-jing, but Bul Y still chose to follow Yu-jong. Around the end of the 4th year at the Demonic Academy, Bul Y told Yu-jong, "You have to attack the other candidates right after graduation. The other young masters have joined hands to eliminate you before all else, and young master Chun Yu-jing is among them." Yu-jong madly replied, "Nonsense. Why would he choose to do that?" Bul Y explained, "I know where they are meeting up. You can personally verify it." Yu-jong verified. He recalled back Yu-jing told him before, "Don't worry, big brother. I will always be on your side." He wonders, "I thought you had been my brother forever." Bul Y told him, "Now you know. You need to take the preemptive strike in order for you to survive." Yu-jong questioned, "Why are you telling me all this? The Shadow Sword Clan is supposed to serve the Sword Clan." Bul Y said, "That is because you and I share the same blood. Your mother was my aunt before she was forcibly adopted by the council elder. Her name was Yo Ha-yoon. Despite being engaged at the time, she was adopted into the Sword Clan for the sake of producing a Vice Lord candidate, and in the end, she passed away in misery. Do you know how much regret and resentment the Shadow Sword Clan holds over that fact?" Yu-jong thought, "Is that how it was? Being graced with their goodwill was a lie. My mother and I were nothing more than pawns for the Sword Clan." Bul Y said, "Attack them first. That is the only way you can survive and free Aunt from all that resentment." Yu-jong questioned, "But how can I face them alone?" Bul Y replied, "There is a way you can demolish them." Afterward, Yu-jing questioned, "Could it be the demonic blood reversal technique?" He told Yu-jong to stop. Bul Y stayed behind and thought that is not something as lowly as the demonic blood reversal technique. It is a technique modified as ordered by the head of the Sword Clan, a new demonic technique with lessened side effects, where you don't lose your intelligence, the divine blood reversal substitution art. Yu-jing begged and said, "Please spare me, big brother, it is all my fault. We are brothers, are not we? So please, I promise I won't speak of today's events to anyone." Bul Y yelled, "You cannot let him live, you need to kill him. He will come back to bite you in the leg." End up, Yu-jong cut off his arm. Bul Y madly and said again, "You cannot let him live," and decided to kill Yu-jing. Yu-jong stopped Bul Y and told Yu-jing, "Now when I tell you to bark, you must bark like a dog. You will live a filthy life befitting you." The next day, for murdering the candidates from 4 clans and cutting Yu-jing's arm, Yu-jong was jailed. The divine blood reversal substitution art that was said to have no side effects did not take away his intelligence, but there was a strong sequela. Only after calming his mind through meditation for 5 days was he able to get the side effect under control. Yu-jong was freed 10 days into his imprisonment. The 4 clans that lost their candidates tried to pressure the Lord into holding Yu-jong accountable, but no actions were taken thanks to strong rebuttal from the head of the Sword Clan. Not long after, Yu-jong questioned Bul Y, "You told me the divine blood reversal substitution art would have no side effects. Do you know what terrible illusions I had to endure?" Since you are my mother's kin and you did save my life, I will not kill you. However, do not come near me ever again. Bull. Why? Thought they say that women and booze are easy to keep distant only if you have never tried it. Once you get a taste you can't stop it. 1 year later, the Lord said, I shall pass down the role of Lord to you. Being a Lord is not simply about having power. It is a duty with a heavy responsibility. And so, Chun Yu-jong officially inherited the position of the Lord. He tried to calm him rage like he promised the previous Lord. But it was not easy to set aside so much history. This made him unable to show affection to the wives he took on according to tradition. Yu-jong thought, I have to become stronger. I can't just stay under the protection of the lead guardian forever. Chun Yu-jong was weaker compared to the council elders due to the sudden inheritance of the position of Lord. So, after fulfilling his duties as a Lord, he invested all his time in martial arts training. The only thing that brightened his day was the female servant he started chit-chatting with because he found her cute. Chun Yu-jong slowly fell for Hua Yun, who always smiled for him. A mere few words from her would make him blush, and just a simple hand gesture of hers would make him smile. She was like sunshine to Chun Yu-jong. A few months later, Yu-jong questioned her, are you truly pregnant with my child? She apologized and said, I know that this breaks the law of the cult. I will leave the castle and live in hiding forever. Yu-jong said, leave? There is no need. Stay by my side. I will protect you and our child. He then held a grand hall meeting and announced that he and Hua Yun had a child together and that he would marry her, but the pushback from the clan leaders was incomparable to anything so far, and the matter was only resolved when the previous lord came out of seclusion training and mediated the problem. In the end, Hua Yun's residence was prepared outside the lord's manor. It was neither a large nor flashy place, but Lord's steps were filled with happiness as he walked over it every day. He hoped that this happiness would continue forever. However, the more attention he gave Hua Yun and Chun Yo-woon, the uglier the jealousy of the wives from the 6 main clans grew. This naturally led to torment against Hua Yun. Then one day, the previous lord suddenly went missing after exiting seclusion training. The cult tried to search for him in secrecy, but the evil coalition learned of the truth and the Supreme King Hang Yun led a large army to invade the cult. The evil demonic war lasted approximately 6 months. No one was able to stop the Supreme King Hang Yun. 2 council elders and Yu Jing died in battle. There was no choice but the Lord to step out into battle now, but in the middle of the war, Hua Yun was afflicted with an illness. Yu-jong said, I am sorry, I promised I'd stay by your side and protect you. Hua Yun replied, don't worry about me. The demonic doctor is looking after me, so I am sure I will recover soon. At that time, Chun Yu-jong had no idea that this would be the last time he would see the only woman he ever loved. During the battle, Hang Yun laughed on Yu-jong and said, you are a brat compared to Chun In-ji. Thanks to you I will get to write a new chapter in the history of the martial realm. Future generations will hail me. Supreme King Hang Yun is the martial master that defeated the demonic cult. Yu-jong wonders, I can't lose. If I lose here, he thinking of Hua Yun. He thought I did not want to resort to this, but Chun Yu-jong's sudden rise in chi and beast-like ferocity gave Hang Yun no choice but to retreat. Having forced the Supreme King into retreat, Yu-jong earned a spot as one of the 5 great martial masters in place of the previous lord. However, what was waiting for him at the cult was the news of his wife's passing. The divine doctor said the cause of death was micro-poison. Yu-jong ordered his men to search through every nook and cranny of the cult to find the culprit, but the search came up empty-handed. What broke his heart even more was the sequela from the divine blood reversal substitution art. Even during his wife's funeral he trapped himself inside the training room to fight against the terrible pain and illusions. Yu-jong kept yelling, I was too late. He went through rage and sorrow until the walls of the training room were soaked in blood. Even thought he was in terrible condition. He barely managed to keep himself from completely losing his mind, fearful that he might lose his son. He was afraid. He was able to exit the training room only after it had become winter. Chun Yu-jong had changed greatly after exiting the training room. He was already stoic, but there was a new coldness present, and he was apathetic towards everything. His only remaining worry was Chun Yo-woon. If he were to neglect the wives from the 6 main clans, Yo-woon might end up in danger as well. In a day, Yu-jong questioned they have banned him from learning martial arts? Lead guardian replied that is correct. Lady Hua promised in front of the wives from the 6 main clans that he will not learn martial arts. Yu-jong questioned, does that mean his life was also in danger? Lead guardian replied, yes, according to the divine doctor's diagnosis, Young Master Yo Woon was also poisoned by the micro-poison. Yu Zhong thought I was out in battle. You went so far to protect our child, Hua Yun. What should I do now? I wish I could tear apart everyone right now. Chun Yu Zhong decided that day that he would completely change the cult so that the 6 main cults could no longer cause problems. He wished to raise Yo Woon within his protection, but that would make it harder to uncover the culprit that killed Hua Yun. It pained Yu Zhong greatly, but he decided to use his own son as bait to prevent Yo Woon from meeting the same fate as Hua Yun. 10 years later, location entrance ceremony for the Demonic Academy. He could not hide his anxious feelings. He did want to see him because he worried his heart would waver, but there was nothing he could do about the entrance ceremony. He could recognize him right away. After seeing how much he resembled Hua Yun, he had to turn away to stop his eyes from watering and his emotions from overflowing. Yu Zhong questioned Lead Guardian. The right guardian has shown interest in him? As Lead Guardian nodded, Yu Zhong said, give the left guardian a heads up to allow some accommodation. I cannot allow a son of mine to not even pass the first or second test. 2 months later, right before the 3rd test, the Sword Clan took the bait. It was uncovered that they broke their promise to stop research on the demonic blood reversal technique. There was evidence of testing on the prisoners of the Sword Warrior clan, one of the 2 Shadow Sword clans. Chun Yu Zhong ordered the right guardian to arrest the entire Sword Warrior clan, even giving permission to kill anyone that resisted. 3 years later, when a mysterious martial school took control of Zhejiang, the situation became so grave that Yu Zhong formed a cooperation treaty with the Martial Alliance. He thought, I have to resolve this before he leaves the Demonic Academy. He rushed, worried that this would be the first major war in 15 years. He was worried that it would be a repetition of the past, where he would be unable to protect someone again. The martial art masters from the 6-blade martial school were stronger and more dangerous than anyone he had faced before. Because the council elders were not enough, he joined the battle with the lead guardian. That was when that man arrived. His incredible martial prowess made Yu Zhong feel like he was once again a brat that had yet to cross the threshold of an enlightened grandmaster. In less than a dozen techniques, he was cornered. Chun Yu Zhong could not understand what the man was talking about, but the man immediately followed his words with a final strike. At that moment, thoughts of Hua Yun and Yo Woon rushed through his head. He thought, I can't die here, or he will be alone again. I can't let that child be alone again. He recalled back the moment Dr. Beck said, I heard that you saw illusions for a month after using a certain martial art. I think you should restrain yourself from using it in the future. There is no guarantee that the sequela won't worsen if you were to use it again. But Yu Zhong have no choice. He thought, I can't die here. And so Chun Yu Zhong once again used the divine blood reversal substitution art, and that was where his memories broke off. Afterward, Lead Guardian questioned him, are you okay, my lord? He thought, how am I? I can't remember a thing. Illusion, Yu Jing said, you pushed yourself too far again. What if you were to pass out again? The only person that can set the cult straight is you. Big brother, I mean, my lord. So don't push yourself too hard. Yu Jing memories start to mess up. He thought, that is right. I have to bring balance to the cult. Back to present, that is right. You are nothing more than a pawn. I have to be the one to bring balance to the cult and set it right. Elders realized Yu Zhong's eyes have fully reddened. Bull, why thought I was right to trigger him with sound telepathy. Go wild, finish your job. Kill the Vice Lord and all the leaders of the 6 main cults. In fact, rampage and turn this place into a sea of blood. Soon, Yu Zhong being rampage, Yo Woon told Nano, show me the expected trajectory of the debris. Yo Woon saved a guy and said, get to a safe place now. Yu Zhong yell, anyone that dares go against me will be met by death. Yo Woon put his hand on Yu Zhong's head and told Nano, commence. Yo Woon thought, I will electroshock the 100 meetings acupoint with my right hand, while I insert chi using my left hand into the hiding the breath acupoint. Yo Woon, though I am glad I analyzed Bon Gi's body with MRI last night. Scene back to earlier, Lead Guardian told Yo Woon, he might not have expressed it yet, but he has protected you multiple times from the shadows. Yo Woon thought, I still can't believe it. He did not consider me a pawn. Instead, he had been protecting me. I want to hear the truth from you also. Yo Woon blinked to the guy who cast sound telepathy and lifted him up, questioning, who are you? Bull, why thought extreme swiftness? What is the deal with this guy? He blocked my divine blood reversal substitution art from activating with a mysterious force. Yo Woon again questioned who you were. A man explained, that is Yo Bull Y, the leader of the Shadow Sword clan. Yo Woon thought, is not that one of the 2 Shadow Sword clans under the Sword clan? Yo Woon cast sound telepathy to Bull Y, said, stop the traitors in front of you, take the heads of their supporters and bring order back to the great cult. That is what you said to the Lord through sound telepathy. Are you surprised I overheard your sound telepathy? You were spouting nonsense, saying I orchestrated a coup. Yet you are trying to feign ignorance. Bull Y thought, no way, he overheard my sound telepathy. This is bad, the plan might get uncovered. I need to deliver this information. While he about to say something, Yo Woon stopped him and warned him, who said you could speak. Bull Y thought, damn it, I have to send them outside the castle right now. Meanwhile, Pa Yun cast sound telepathy to Bull Y, the plan has failed, it can't be helped. Take down the Vice Lord by expending your life. Meanwhile we will clean up and retreat. Yo Woon then noticed it as Pa Yun. Bull Y then activated blood reversal. Yo Woon said, you should have seen how that is of no use. But Bull Y dodge. Yo Woon thought he is moving even after I stimulated his 100 meetings and hiding the breath acupoints. Yo Woon thought he is different even though it seems like he is using the demonic blood reversal technique. His eyes are not turning red. Is the chi reversing through a different pathway? Bull Y thought everyone has at least one ace up their sleeve. Did you think we would have taught the true divine blood reversal substitution art to the Lord and the Sword Clan leader? Though the downside is that it only lasts about 7 minutes. Soon, others noticed blood reversal technique and start to join the battle. But they find out their attack are not working. Bull Y thought 8 minutes is more than enough time for me to take you down before offing myself. Yo Woon took out Heavenly Demon Sword, cut off his arm. Yo Woon said, you are making a big deal out of losing a single arm. Don't you know that you can live as long as your torso and head are intact? Bull Gi replied, did you think I'd just stand by and take it? And launched attack toward Yo Woon. Yo Woon again cut off his another arm and leg. Bull Gi thought, how is such power possible? Is this it for me? I at least bought time for Brigade Leader Pai to retreat, so I can commit suicide now. But then Manhwa throw Pai Yun here and said, I captured him as ordered. Yo Woon said, I hereby order, as the new heavenly demon, detain every member of the Shadow Sword Clan and every manor guard. You may kill all that resist. As the current heavenly demon, I command, subdue the Shadow Sword Clan's warriors. If they dare resist, just kill them. Soon, all the spies being taken down. Bull Gi thought, damn it, the plan we worked on meticulously for so long has turned out like this. Seen back to his memory, someone told him if someone comes with that person's orders, our clan's grand plan we have been preparing for 100 years is starting. Do you understand? Bull Gi wonders, those people finally appeared in my generation. Back to the present, he thought to think our grand plan fell apart. He laughed and said, do you think you have completely won? We could not get rid of you and your forces, but your royal guards are going to leave this world. Who do you think is protecting the right and left guardians? After the signal that went off earlier, they are going to be laid out on the prison floor. Yo Woon released and replied, is that all? At the same time, the prison southeast of the heavenly demon cult, left guardian wonders to think the Lord gave this order. Does that mean something went wrong? What is going on outside? Not only us, the elders could also be imprisoned, and more than that, the minor priest may be in danger. Then he noticed the right guardian. He has been trying since earlier to use his breathing technique to break free, but it is difficult. Soon, their guard questioned, what are you doing? The left guardian immediately set a guard like you can't withstand being tied up. The right guardian said, this petty guy, you can't even figure out the situation and you are trying to pick a fight with me. They act like they are fighting again. While the guards about to leave, they seem sense something, and decide to draw out their swords. Suddenly the wall behind broke. Wang Hul, Beck Gi come over and save them. Back to Yo Woon, he said, I guess you still don't understand what it means for the elders of the 3 main clans to help me. Still, you had better worry about yourself right now. Bull Y thought, I can't let this go on like this. I am sure he let me live in order to find out who is behind me, rather than serve and get tortured. It'd be better if I make my chi flow backward and end my own life. Manhwa remind Yo Woon that Bull Y is trying to suicide. Bull Y said, you must be thinking of stopping me, but it is useless. Don't you think this is the end? There is no place where the power of our school does not reach. But then he wonders what the light from Yo Woon's hand is. Yo Woon cast electric shock, caused him fainted. Bull Y questioned how I am not dead. Yo Woon said, it works. So what were you saying about your sect again? After the battle was settled, the 4th elder Qin Kang, and the 6th elder, Meng O, led all their forces and headed to the manor of the Shadow Sword sect. They thought it would be hard for the Shadow Sword sect to escape if they destroyed all the doors of the estate as they charged in based on the state of emergency. However, by the time they arrived, the Shadow Sword sect's manor in the east was already burning down. 3 days later, Lead Guardian said although we managed to suppress the fire of the Shadow Sword clan, there were no other survivors. Most of the corpses were incinerated, so there were only traces of them left. We are assuming that all the remaining people took their own lives. It seems they have made thorough preparations so that they could get rid of remnants at any time. Yo Woon questioned how the investigation into Bul Y and the Sword Demon sect is going. Lead Guardian replied, "The Left Guardian has been interrogating Pa Yun and Bul Y personally, but there have not been many results. Moreover, all the people within the Sword Demon sect who are related to the Shadow Sword sect have been discovered as corpses. Everyone who has the blood of the Sword Demon sect flowing in them has been arrested. The battle squads under them have all been disbanded and are on inactive duties, and, among the Guardian Pavilion's warriors, 14 of them have been discovered to be from the Shadow Sword sect. There were only 5 people on paper, but they added 9 more recently. Soon, 11th Elder Huan Yi came and reported 3 days ago. As we cleaned up after our battle with the Shadow Sword sect squad, we realized we were lacking 3 to 4 people's corpses, including the Shadow Sword sect leaders. Thus, we dispatched a pursuit squad and used the Darkness sect's information network to perform a search in the Fujian province and the Jiangxi province. And today, we received a letter from the Fujian province's northern branch. They discovered their traces, asked the Wuhan branch for reinforcements and continued the pursuit, but all of them went missing during the pursuit. My apologies." Yo Woon replied, "It is alright, that can't be helped, let's continue with the next topic." Yo Woon said in the north of the Fujian province, Wumun village, they must have gone over to Zhejiang province. Yo Woon thought was my guess correct. In the banquet with the Muram Alliance, the Guardian Pavilion was in charge of inspecting the wine bottles. That means the Shadow Sword sect. Yo Woon said there is a high possibility that the Supreme Saber of the Six Gates sect is involved. Yo Woon questioned Lead Guardian. "You said that Shadow Sword sect was a sect that we took in from the outside about 60 years ago, right?" Lead Guardian replied, "Yes, it was when the Supreme Heavenly Demon was in his prime. He defeated them, converted them to our cult and made them a part of us." Yo Woon pondered, why did they wait for such a long time? The Supreme Saber of the 6 martial arts sects only appeared in the Muram for 1 month. The time gap between the timing of their appearance is way too big. He recalled back Bulgi's word. He said, "Don't be too happy that you are out the current crisis. There does not exist a place our sect's power can't reach." Yo Woon wonders when he said our sect. I doubt he was referring to the Shadow Sword sect. That way to get him to speak would be. Soon, Yo Woon went to Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Inner Medical Pavilion. Dr. Beck apologized that he was lacking in his medical techniques, and it is hard to find out the details of what exactly happened. Yo Woon thought I wanted to know about his truth and what he was hiding, but to think it'd turn out like this. Yo Woon replied, "Have you finished analyzing the drug that was previously discovered in the banquet hall?" Dr. Beck nodded. Afterward, when Yo Woon went to the hall, he wondered why there is another chair beside the Heavenly Demon's throne. Third Elder Chu Ryung thought before this, "We had joined hands with you and acknowledged that you were the Heavenly Demon because of the situation, but now that has been settled, you did not think that we would just provide help you without wanting anything in return, right? No matter what happens, we will definitely get the most out of you right here." Yo Woon touched the breaks next second. They wonder, could Yo Woon injected his energy into the throne while touching it just now? How reckless. Let's hold it for now. Right now I'm making revisions for the positions of the elders as top priority. Third Elder said, "We will begin the meeting now then. The first agenda is..." Lead Guardian interrupted and said the Third Elder would like to participate in this meeting. "Before we talk about the agenda, let us discuss the details of the Heavenly Demon inauguration ceremony." Fifth Elder stand up but disagree and said this was not a part of our agenda. Fourth Elder agreed and said, "How could something that was not on the agenda be suddenly brought up for discussion?" Third Elder said it is not too late to discuss the inauguration after the current Lord wakes up. He thought the 3 sects are watching the reactions of the other sect leaders. What a pathetic look. Now Yo Woon is different from the current Lord, who became the Heavenly Demon just because of what the Supreme Heavenly Demon said. He has slowly built up his power and support, starting from when he was in the Demonic Arts Academy. On the other hand, we have lost half of the 6 great sects. The Poison sect has been completely annihilated. The Sword sect and Shadow sect have been disbanded with their members split across other places. Lead Guardian questioned. So, only 3 of you have objections, right? Sama Yi thought it was worth the effort persuading Meng O after the elders meeting yesterday. It was not that hard after he found out that young Master Chun is the acting heavenly demon. Third Elder Chu Ryung thought, damn it, if this happens, we will lose out in terms of voting power among the senior elders. Are we only left with the choice to trust the small sects? There are some support for the main sect, but there is no helping it. Chu Ryung said there are due processes in our cult. Now that we know the current lord has been incapacitated by our enemy's tricks, it would be right for us to wait until he has awakened before proceeding with the official inauguration. Moon Yun thought he is trying to hold on to the current heavenly demon. Prolonged internal strike would do us no good though. Sama Yi yelled. The demonic physician said that the lord's condition has not improved at all. I know what the 3 of you are getting at, but since we don't know when the supreme saber of the 6 martial arts sects will invade our territory, we can't possibly just leave the position of the heavenly demon empty, right? Chu Ryung replied. That simply emphasized my point. If the demonic physician can't cure the lord, then we will ask the divine physician for help if we have to, and follow the procedures after he has recovered. Our leader is still the current lord. If we are going to ignore the procedures in regards to the abdication of the heavenly demon position, then there would be no reason to have the Grand Pavilion meeting. Sama Yi wonders, are they still not willing to give up their own interest even in such a situation? He has probably tried to buy time so that he can recover the influence that the 3 sects used to have. Then 3 of them said, I will now take my leave. Yo Woon said, let them leave. That is actually better, since we now know very clearly who our enemies and allies are. On the same day at 9 p.m., Inner Banquet Hall Pavilion, Elders, so you said, I can't believe they reached out first and invited us to negotiate. Elder Qin Kang said, it is going so smoothly that I am afraid it could be a trap. Elder Chu Ryung stated, it is probably not a trap, but there is one thing to be careful of: the food and drinks. Soon, Yo Woon arrived. Chu Ryung said, let me offer you a drink first. So you thought? I guess they did not do anything to the food. We can enjoy this small banquet now. Qin Kang thought we need to first get the positions of the 1st to 3rd elders, which are empty right now. Since that will allow us to control the military and internal affairs of the cult, we must get those positions. Chu Ryung wonders to think we'd be splitting the vested interest of 6 elders among 3 of us. This is actually better. Even the heavenly demon position that has been monopolized by the Shadow Sect and Sword Sect over the recent 100 years could possibly end up in our descendants' hands. I guess he is indeed worried about our fighting forces. He went through all the effort of preparing such luxurious food. After all, Chu Ryung said, it had been so much better if you had prepared such a feast for us earlier on. Alright, but let's start the negotiations. Yo Woon replied, before that, would you like to try a delicacy? It is something I ate not too long ago. It is a famous delicacy in Beijing. Since we are all trying to build friendly relations here, I'd like to treat all of you that delicacy. After they ate it, Chu Ryung said, let's continue with the negotiations. Yo Woon reminds me, before we do that, I'd like to start by telling all of you my conditions. First condition: the abolishment of the 6 great sex system that has been passed down as a custom this whole time. Second condition: the existing elder system will be revised to the usual traditions of earning the position by strength. The rank of the elders will be decided by how strong they are. Third condition: all sects of our cult will only be able to have 1 troop and no other combat groups. All existing combat groups that you have will go under the troop that our cult operates. Chu Ryung madly smashed the table and said, what the hell are you trying to do right now? Lead Guardian Sword is pointing to Chu Ryung. Yo Woon replied, I am telling you my conditions for a friendly negotiation. In order not to make enemies out of you all, I have chosen to meet you all in an open area like this instead of a special guest room. I also asked all the guards and guardians to stand down, and came with only my servant and the lead guardian. Chu Ryung said, so you question, do you think those conditions are reasonable? The conditions that you just told us of will take away all the power of our 3 sects. Want it? Said, my lord, all our fighting forces are waiting outside the inner fortress right now. You do know that, right? Yo Woon replied, I do, since you requested for that before this negotiation took place. Chu Ryung said that fighting force is 20% of our cult's fighting force. If you lose all of them, do you think you would be able to keep the supreme saber of 6 martial arts sect in check? Not to mention the Orthodox Murim Alliance and the Unorthodox Alliance. Yo Woon sighed and said, looks like it is hard to talk you people nicely, as I had expected. Yo Woon yelled, kneel. They wonders what this is. I feel pain from my energy core. Then Chu Ryung noticed the pain disappear the moment I kneeled. Yo Woon said it is the goo poison. It is the perfect poison for people like you, whose heads are filled with rotten thoughts. I fed goo poison to the cow that you guys just ate. Suddenly, Kin Kang felt in pain. Yo Woon said it seems you tried to get rid of the poison with your internal chi when the pain subsided. However, it is not something that can be gotten rid of so easily. That goo poison was personally made by the founding heavenly demon. It can only be controlled by the heavenly demon energy. When you guys disobey my control or try to threaten me, you will die an excruciating death. Right, I forgot to mention the fourth condition. I want to receive an offering in return for me taking all of you in. For the sake of a friendly relationship, I would like the arms of each of the current lord's wives. After all, Yo Woon thought they'd have at least some self-respect as elders. I guess they value their own lives more. Elder Kin Kang did not have to spill any of his relatives' blood because Hidden Sex Lady is already dead, but if it comes down to it, he will also probably do anything in order to save his own. If I could, I'd kill all of them right away, but considering our cult's current fighting force, the best way to deal with them would be to control them with the goo poison and split up the fighting forces of those three sects. Was this what the former lords had to think about as well? If one can't get rid of internal enemies because of the fear of reduction in fighting force, then only one answer remains. I must grow cult's fighting force to be powerful enough so that they are not needed. I will groom new martial masters and purge them. That won't take too long. Soon, the inauguration ceremony started. Wang Hul said to think he'd go from being my liege to being the cult leader. I am really touched by this. Baek Gi replied, you are right. It feels like it was just yesterday when the fight of the young lords at the Demonic Arts Academy took place. Soon, someone announced the inauguration ceremony will be starting. Everyone please be quiet. They wonder who is that guy. When he turned his head, then only they realized it is Hyo Bong. Lead Guardian said, followers of the great heavenly demon divine cult greet the heavenly demon authority. Moon Gyu cast sound telepathy said, congratulations, cult leader, from now on I really can't address you as young lord. The right guardian cast sound telepathy to the left guardian said, hey brat, the cult leader is my disciple. The left guardian replied, how long do you intend to hang that over my head? Yo Woon thought, mother, I finally have the power to make all the culprit pay for their sins. I will change our cult in order to make sure that no such tragedies will happen again. Lead guardian said, Chun Yo Woon, who is to become the 24th cult leader, receive the heavenly demon authority. Lead guardian told Hyo Bong give him the torch. Yo Woon wonders, my first subordinate. He trusted me regardless of the situation. Hyo Bong said, cult leader, congratulations to you. I will never forget this moment for eternity. Yo Woon replied, the same goes for me. Yo Woon said, I offer my life to the sacred flame and have no lingering attachments to life or death. I will shine light on the path that I walk and abandon all happiness and sadness. I offer my life to the sacred flame and have no lingering attachments to life or death. I will shine light on the path that I walk and abandon all happiness and sadness. As the ceremony come to the end, Yo Woon wonders, I sense the presence of a normal person who does not know martial arts, but he realized it is Guard Jiang. Guard Jiang said, congratulations my lord. I am sure Lady Hua is also smiling in the heavens right now. Yo Woon wonders, my subordinates have prepared the best present for me. The ending come with a moment. Yo Woon took out his heavenly demonic sword. That was how the second generation heavenly demon and the 24th cult leader was born. This is how it was recorded by the Baek Ro historian sect, who records the happenings of Central Plains Murim in the future. This was the day that the demon god rose in the heavenly demon divine cult. As the cold winter passed by, spring came for the 10,000 great mountains. Time flew and it has now been 3 months since Chun Yo Woon rose to become the cult leader. There have been a lot of changes within the heavenly demon divine cult so far. The first change was the approval of the policy that each sect could only have one troop and the rest of their fighting forces would belong to the cult. There were some objections, but it was greatly supported because everyone's strength would now be equal. Yo Woon said life is about survival of the fittest, and so, skills and strength are of utmost importance to us. As per his speech, the sect leaders who are each sect's representative are to possess either a troop or a squad depending on their ranks. That is supposed to give the small sects an opportunity, and also to make sure the existing high-ranking sects work hard so that the small sects won't catch up. The focus on strength does not stop at just the sects. 2 months after the cult leader's coronation, a great opportunity appeared because new elders were to be chosen. It was a tournament meant to not only choose new elders, but also to decide what ranks the existing elders would have. The minimum participation requirement would be to have attained the ultimate supreme peak. Originally one would need to reach the evolutionary level in order to become an elder, but due to it being unlikely that there would be new evolutionary level martial masters in the first tournament, they lowered the requirements. Because this tournament was not just made available for people within the cult, there were a total of 45 people who met the requirement and registered. Among them, 32 of them passed the preliminaries. There are martial masters that stay hidden this whole time, and the first among them was Meng Mu, the first son of Meng O, the Dream Sword sect leader. Everyone was surprised that there were 2 evolutionary martial masters in a single sect. Meng Mu proved himself to be the most talented person among the last batch of students from the Demonic Arts Academy, and had gone to war for 5 years at the southern front of the Guizhou province, where wars frequently broke out. As he experiences countless life and death situations in battle, he had gained enlightenment for his martial arts. The second person was Henan province's eastern branch leader, Yang Danhua. He who attained the true evolutionary level was originally from the main cult, but had moved to the Henan province because he loved the battlefield. He lost interest in the front lines that had gotten quiet due to an alliance with the Orthodox Murim alliance, but the appearance of the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect is said to have piqued his interest again, and the last and third person is someone the lead guardian had recommended. Seen back to earlier, lead guardian said, "Please give Seo Daeung of the historical sword sect, who has been banished to Hainan Island for 15 years, a chance. He is someone that most of the elders know." The historical sword sect was originally a sect that recorded the history of our cult. However, the shadow sect continually interfered with the history records. He eventually could not take it anymore and led a night ambush on them with his whole sect. But they failed in that ambush because of the spy that the shadow sect had planted in their sect. The shadow sect leader found out about the ambush, did not wish to lose any of his people in a fight, and reported it to the cult leader pavilion. Seo Daeung was extremely loyal to the cult since he was in charge of recording history, so he surrendered to the warriors of the Guardian Pavilion immediately. The 6 great sects insisted on beheading him, but the Supreme Lord intentionally did not cripple his martial arts and banished him to Hainan Island so that he could use him as his sword to deal with the 6 great sects in the future. Yo Woon replied, "All right, I will use my authority as the cult leader to lift his banishment," ordered the Guardian Pavilion right away and sent him a message. And so Seo Daeung finally returned to the main cult while waiting for the cult leader's order for 15 years, just like how the later waves of the seas would push the existing ones out. Along with the birth of the second lord, a new age came for the heavenly demon divine cult. The tournament for the elder positions took place, and all of the rankings were completely changed. The shadow sect and sword sect disappeared. The Chu Ryong, who was sure that no one could be his match, lost in the second round and was not able to enter the higher ranks. Seo Daeung of the historical sword sect defeated Mu Hua, who had learned the sword demon's 24 demonic sword techniques and took the position of the first elder. As Seo Daeung spent 15 years in banishment, he continues to grind and improve his martial arts, and managed to reach the ultimate evolutionary peak. Second elder will be Mu Hua, third elder Moon Yun, fourth elder Yang Danhua, fifth elder Chu Ryong, 6th elder Meng Mu, 7th elder Huan Yi, 8th elder Meng O, 9th elder Shima Yi, 10th elder King Kang, and 11th elder So Yu. And Gu Cheo Yang of the Nine Gates sect was chosen to be the 12th elder due to the excellent results he has shown despite not having attained the evolutionary level yet. A great change occurred for the first time in 500 years. In the tournament meeting, Chun Yo Woon had suggested a shocking proposal, which was to change the elder rankings via a tournament every 5 years. That would cause the current elders to have to keep improving themselves, and it was also meant to send a message to the rest of the sects to tell them that they could one day become an executive as well. The competing system did not just happen for the elders. More inner fortress guardians were trained and split across the 6 swords troop, and the 6 swords that were under the Guardian Pavilion were made to compete with each other. Although the warriors of the 6 swords troop were mainly filled with the subordinate that Chun Yo Woon took in when he was in the Demonic Arts Academy, the Guardian Pavilion's leader was someone that all 6 sword agreed on. That person is Ho Jin Chang, a former martial arts instructor of the Demonic Arts Academy. Most of the places within the cult experienced changes, however the Guardian Pavilion was the only place that remained unchanged. That is because there has been no precedent of the tradition being broken since the times of the founding Heavenly Demon, and within 3 months, there was a fierce fight with the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect. There was news that the Supreme Saber of Six martial arts sect had gathered their forces at the border between the Fujian and Zhejiang provinces. Therefore, the first elder led the 5th, 10th and 11th elder to fight against them, and the battle had turned out to be a small one. Even thought they were expecting it to be a big one. According to the information from the Darkness sect, the Supreme Saber of Six martial arts sect has closed themselves up tightly, and so they are not expecting any huge conflicts for the time being. In case of emergencies, the 4 eldest had decided to station themselves in the north to watch over the situation. Yo Woon said the Supreme Saber of Six martial arts sect was pretty helpful to us this time. It is the perfect opportunity to split up the forces of the 3 sects that are within our cult right now. And, 1 month ago, the envoy of the Orthodox Murim Alliance delivered a letter from the alliance leader. It was to congratulate the new cult leader for ascending the throne and to inform of the delay of the Murim tournament, which they invited the demonic cult to participate in, which was supposed to take place early in the new year. Huan Yi said the current Murim Alliance is trying to prevent most of the information from leaking, but it seems the Supreme Saber of Six martial arts sect has also planted spies in their alliance. Yo Woon said they must be having a tough time them. Huan Yi replied it is hard to root out those spies, since they have countless sects in their alliance, unlike our cult. Other than those events, Chun Yo Woon asked the demonic physician to make the drugs that the spies of the Supreme Saber of Six martial arts sect used so he could use it to make Bul Wai and Pa Yun talk, but it took some time to procure the opium poppy, and thus that plan had to be delayed. And although the demonic physician and countless other physicians treated the Supreme Lord, Yuzhong, for more than a month, no one knows when he will wake up. Yo Woon had though of calling the divine physician for help as a last resort. Soon, Lead Guardian said the result of our investigation only helped us to find out the location that we must bring the jade plaque of the divine physician to, but that place is in the abandoned Sword Valley of the Hebei province, which is the territory of the Wudong sect and Yeagle clan. Yo Woon replied that is a sticky predicament we have. We might have forged an alliance with the Orthodox Murim Alliance, but since the divine physician is said to be able to cure all patients except the ones who are already dead, I am sure that there are many people within the Murim Alliance who are after the jade plaque as well. Lead Guardian suggests of sending a small number of elites secretly. He said I am referring to dispatching martial masters that are not known to the outside world. And so the second elder Mu Hua, the 6 swords Sang Hua, and Baek Gi were temporarily transferred to the special dispatch squad. Mu Hua was perfect for this role because she normally uses an older-looking human face mask when he is acting as the second elder, and one of the agents in the Darkness sect who has been dispatched to the Orthodox faction's territory as a spy from time to time also joined them to be their guide. Location: Cult Leader Pavilion Training Ground. Yo Woon is training with another few swords. Moon Gyu thought how this could be. He is too fast. Is he really not even using half of his internal chi? Lead Guardian thought the Lord had gotten even faster, but what is with that unique footwork? It looks simple at first, but as he uses internal chi and the Wind God stride as well, it is hard to guess what his next movements are. It'd probably be hard even for them to see the Lord with their eyes. Wang Hul wonders I must wait for the right time. I am sure that an opportunity to attack will arise. But when he attack, Yo Woon countered with a punch plus a kick. Tech Gem wonders how this is happening. How could he become so frighteningly powerful as time passes by even though he does not use his abilities daily? What is this martial art that he was using? It is totally different from existing martial arts and is actually more like physical techniques. Yo Woon thought I am starting to be able to control my strength properly. Nano alerted the mixed martial arts that uses boxing, Wind God stride and Taekwondo is about 75% complete. Yo Woon wonders it was a good idea to ask Nano to analyze the blood reversion divine art and use it on my body. I understood just how weak I am when I fought strong opponents. If I want to become stronger, I need to improve my existing abilities to the highest possible level. Wang Hul said you are truly incredible. We won't be able to defeat you with just the 4 of us. Yo Woon replied I am still a long way from the mystic realm, though. I am trying to achieve enlightenment via meditation every night, but I am not even getting a sense of it. I probably should not get impatient with this. Soon, Huan Yi said a member of the Darkness sect that is in the Hebei province has sent us a message. Yo Woon questioned did something happen? Huan Yi said the special dispatch squad that was sent to look for the divine physician has gone missing in the abandoned Sword Valley. 10 days ago, an old man said once you get past the forest over there, you will see the valley. Baek Gi, thanks for that. The old man replied there is nothing. I just simply told you where you can go to seek death. I already told you that going into that valley when it is foggy is basically suicide. Manhwa thought the further we go into the forest, the more I can sense a resonation that feels like the energy of swords. Shall we follow that resonance? Manhwa said I will take the lead from here. But then she sensed something. Seems like a huge object come over. About 20 days later, location Yellow River. Moongyu said it is really huge. Fourth Elder Yang Danhua thought to think my first mission after becoming an elder is not a fighting mission, but to be a guide in the Central Plains. Well, I don't do it. The lead guardian will have to do it. Danhua said, my liege, once we cross the Yellow River, we will be in the Orthodox faction's territory. People probably won't be able to recognize you since you are using a human face mask, but you might still face dangers, so you need to stay on guard. And if we go down there we will see a ferry. Moongyu said everyone in the Sixth Sword Troop really wanted to tag along. It is a pity they could not come. Hyo Bong replied there is no choice since we need to move secretly. Especially for someone like Go Wang Hul who is large in size, he will definitely attract attention. Moongyu said come to think of it, Go Wang Hul looked very anxious and restless. Is he that worried about Becky? Hyo Bong replied Warden Moon, you did not know. Moongyu questioned what don't I know? Hyo Bong said you will find out later. Hyo Bong thought both of them are so naive. Danhua thought, but this is definitely a unique situation. To think that Hyo Bong would be an aide to Ho Jin Chang, in a sense, he is of a higher rank than the Sixth Sword Troop Warden. Although the ultimate peak is not a weak level, it is hard to imagine that this is who the cult leader chose. Since he usually chooses people based on how strong they are, he is definitely very loyal though, since he never rested for 10 days and kept tending to the cult leader. Warden Moon is wearing a human face mask that covers her face right now, but she is definitely a woman beautiful enough to cause the downfall of the country. On top of that, her martial prowess is exceptional to be ranked number 2 in the Sixth Sword Troop. However, the most surprising person is still the cult leader. The second heavenly demon in the history of our cult. It is unbelievable that he is not even 20 years old, yet he has disbanded half of the 6 great sects and also saved our cult from crisis twice. He definitely possesses higher martial prowess than I do. It is great that I will be able to see his true value with my own eyes this time round. Sailing across the river, Chun Yo-woon and his party arrived in Hebei, then rode horses for 5 days by switching horses in between to move without rest. Fortunately, there were not any big problems since Yang Danhua had served as a branch manager in the northeast side of the Henan province. Soon, Danhua said it looks like it will rain soon. Hyo Bong said there is an inn over there, so they decided to rest in that inn and move again tomorrow morning. Yo Woon thought these mountain peaks looked pretty tough to cross. They said the abandoned Sword Valley is between those peaks. Although with the martial prowess of Elder Yun, Baek Gi, and Sang Hua, I don't think they had lost to anyone easily. I will find you guys soon, please be safe. Moongyu said while it is not a huge inn, it is everything that is needed. When they entered, Danhua thought shit, we have moved so far while trying to avoid orthodox martial artists as much as possible. But to think we had meet Taoists from the Wudang sect of all people here. Danhua wonders this is troubling. To think that the Wudang sect, which is among the top 3 sects of the 10 great sects in Orthodox Murim, is here. Although the cult leader is currently wearing a human face mask, if the Orthodox Murim Alliance finds out that he is on the move, we don't know what they might do. We need to be careful here. Danhua cast sound telepathy question what we should do. Yo Woon thought it is very tough to conduct a search in the valley with such weather. It'd be better for us to avoid any conflict in the Orthodox faction's territory if possible. Yo Woon told him just keep a low profile. Danhua noticed both Hyo Bong and Moongyu are nervous. Soon the owner of in question, will you only be dining here? Danhua questioned, do you have any empty rooms? The owner replied, I do have one room. You can rent it if you are okay with it being a little cramped. While Danhua wonders, I can't possibly let the cult leader sleep in a place like that. One of the Wudang sect man said it seems there are not enough rooms. Owner questioned Taoist Mu, are you thinking of giving them your room? Taoist Mu replied, your customers seem to be in a pinch. How could I not give up my room as someone who practices Taoism? Owner said, Taoist Mu Jinja from the Wudang sect over here is saying he will give up his room for you. Danhua immediately thanks him for help. Then Taoist Mu said, it seems like the 3 of you are heroes that have learned martial arts. It is only right for me to do this much to help our fellow martial artists. Dan Hua thought he seems to think that we are orthodox martial artists. Taoist Mu cast sound telepathy said you are in a pinch because of the young master that you serve, right? Please feel free to use the room that I have offered. Then he blinks his eye to Hio Bong. Dan Hua thought so that is what this is. It seems that since Hio Bong's martial prowess looks the weakest to him, he thinks that he is our leader. Hio Bong told Yo Woon, my liege, that Taoist guy is weird. Could he be a pervert like Elder Huan? Dan Hua cast sound telepathy told Yo Woon, since the Scarlet Jade plaque that would allow us to meet with the Divine Physician is with the Special Dispatch Squad, I think we should prioritize looking for them first as we search the abandoned Sword Valley. Yo Woon said let's hope that the rain stops tomorrow. The owner said it will probably stop early in the morning tomorrow. Hio Bong questioned why it is raining so much. The owner said it has been 30 years since I settled down in this place. This is not the rainy season. This much rain is pretty much just a temporary shower. But are you guys also thinking of heading into the abandoned Sword Valley? Yo Woon thought most of the people stopped talking after hearing the mention of the abandoned Sword Valley. The owner continued, I am just saying this out of concern. Please don't go into the abandoned Sword Valley. Those people who went into it recently have not come out so far. I am just advising you to not do anything reckless. Dan Hua thought how strange. We did not get any reports of other people that went into the abandoned Sword Valley going missing other than the Special Dispatch Squad though. Dan Hua questioned, could you tell us more about it? The owner continued, not too long ago, some martial artists like your group came by. People saw them going into the valley but no one saw them coming out alive. So in any case, don't say I did not warn you. There will certainly be fog after the rain stops. Please return to where you came from instead of going into the valley and dying an unnatural death. Yo Woon cast sound telepathy said, since there are a lot people listening to our conversation now, let's ask the old sir about more details separately later on. One of the man in the inn said through sound telepathy, I think something happened to that person. Would not the inn owner know something about this? Yo Woon thought the inn is filled with distant whispering techniques. Then he heard something important. Someone cast sound telepathy said, this is strange. Is it because they don't have the item? Another guy replied, I doubt that. I came here in the past, but no one died from us not having the item with us. In that case, could it be that something happened to the Divine Physician? Another guy replied, do you not know who is protecting the Divine Physician? Someone replied, right, that is true. There are too many people here. If the rain stops in the middle of the night, I think we should depart right away. Yo Woon thought that item that they are talking about must be the Scarlet Jade plaque that allows one to meet with the Divine Physician. The Divine Physician is definitely in the abandoned Sword Valley. But why did Elder Yun and the dispatch squad go missing? What on earth happened in the abandoned Sword Valley? Soon, Dan Hua said, I am worried about their well-being. I think it'd be best for us to recover from our fatigue tonight so that we can move out tomorrow. The room that Wudong sect gave us will be used by Out Liege and we will. Hio Bong interrupted and said, wait a minute. The innkeeper says that the room is cramped, so I don't think it is right for the three of us to use the same room. Dan Hua replied, what are you talking about? Of course our liege should use the room alone. Hio Bong said, I don't think it is correct for the two of us to use a cramped room with a woman. Would not it better for Moon Gyu to use the same room as our liege and to act as his bodyguard as well? Moon Gyu shocked. Dan Hua thought, would it be better for someone to be with our liege instead of leaving him to rest alone? Dan Hua said, all right, Warden Moon Gyu will stay with our liege. Hio Bong immediately pushed Dan Hua said, let's quickly go to our room then. Hio Bong smiled and blinked his eye to Yo Woon and thought, the number one vassal of the cult leader. Hio Bong has prepared the chance for you too. Please have a great night. Moon Gyu thought, we have stayed in the same room when we were in the Demonic Arts Academy, but why is my heart beating so fast? I think I need to think about sutras to calm myself down. Yo Woon questioned, shall we go in? As the door opened, they find out there is only one bed. Moon Gyu said, I think they made a mistake. Cult leader, I will go and ask them to change the room for us. Moon Gyu thought, it is so nerve-wracking. When one is left alone in an isolated space with the one they like, they'd get this nervous. Whatever the case, it is not right for us to sleep on the same bed together. I guess the double better room is the one that Taoist Mu gave us. Moon Gyu knocked the door, but no one is responding. Moon Gyu thought, I can feel Hio Bong's presence in the room, but why is not he is answering the door? Moon Gyu again knocks the door. Hio Bong open and question what the matter is. Moongyu said, I think the room that our lead should be using is the wrong one. There is only one bed there. Hyobong wonders, I see. Moongyu said, that face you are making right now looks so suspicious. Hyobong replied, I am sorry, but this room only has one bed as well. Moongyu said, you are lying? Hyobong explained, I am not. There really is only one bed. That is why I have to sleep on the floor. Sir Yang is sleeping right now. Do you want me to wake him up? Moongyu has no choice and replied, forget it, and left. Hyobong said, you will be thankful to me later on. Danhua said, I will let this slide just this once, aid Hyo. Moongyu wonders what I should do. My heart's beating so fast, I can't bring myself to go into the room. At the moment, Yo Woon opened up the door and said, did they say they had changed the room for us? Moongyu replied, no, their room only has one bed as well. Yo Woon said, well, come in for now. You take the bed, I will be taking the lotus position for meditation tonight. Yo Woon said, you will sleep on the bed. Moongyu wonders what is happening. Is he being shy right now? Even though he is usually very bold and cool-headed. Does this mean that he likes me too? Yo Woon said, go to sleep quickly, I am alright. Moongyu replied, alright then. Then she questioned, are you going to keep wearing the human face mask? Moongyu assisted him to take off and said, I told you, did not I? You need to apply adhesive to human face masks every day. Yo Woon thought, this reminds me of when we first met. It probably started from back then. Moongyu questioned, what do you think of me? Yo Woon speechless and got blushed. Moongyu thought, how clumsy, since he never received affection after his mother died. He is probably shy with such expressions. Yo Woon touched on Moongyu's face and said, after we first met, I've been thinking of you since then. Nano alerted the user's heart rate is increasing rapidly. The hormone level is rising. Yo Woon told Nano mute. Danhua thought it is around midnight, so everyone should be asleep. But then he realized the old man is not here. He wonders, seeing as the blanket's a mess, someone must have been here. Where did he go? The rain's a disturbance, but I will have to extend my senses. Then he noticed the old man is there. Danhua thought, some is here before me. Then he noticed a man is holding the orange jade medallion which able to meet the divine physician. Next second, the man being killed by the old man. Danhua wonders, I thought he had never learned martial arts, but he is an expert. Expert enough for me to never have noticed. Old man said, I wasted too much time earning this one thing. Then he turned his head and said, now shall I start the rat hunt? Old man immediately attacked towards Danhua. Danhua's attack was fast, but old man simply dodged it and said, you are quite quick to catch on. My back was sore from walking around bent over all the time. I feel much better thanks to you. Danhua questioned, who are you? Old man replied, as you can see, I am the owner of the inn. Danhua noticed the old man's skin as a mask. Old man started his strong attack. After a few rounds of attacks, Danhua cast an chi attack, but old man simply dodged it. Old man said, did you really think those empty husks would help you? You have just created more corpses instead. Then again, the old man cast clone skill, and attacked towards. Danhua wonders which one is the real one. Soon Danhua got stabbed by Anna the clone old man. Old man said, well, it seems like our little game is over. I will stand you to the afterworld. Yo Woon stopped him and thought, he is not just an ordinary inn owner. Old man wonders, I see. The reason he attacked near the inn was to call him out. I thought he was just a young fool. Was he just hiding his powers? While Yo Woon questioned, who are you? The old man heard some sounds from behind and said, you have saved yourself. Then he escaped from here. Yo Woon launched sword chi attack fly towards the old man. The old man simply dodged and escaped. Danhua reminds, you can't chase him, my lord. Yo Woon thought, considering that I can't tell what level he is at, he is at least the same level as me, or perhaps higher. Soon, Yo Woon told Danhua, I have added pressure to the wound. Let go inside and get it properly looked at. At the same time, Taoist Mu come over and question what happened. Danhua said, we were ambushed. I was gonna look after my horse when the inn owner, that old man, murdered a man. A man wonders what has happened to him. He was supposed to obtain information from the inn owner. He questioned Danhua, are you certain that the inn owner killed Jiangju Nim? Danhua replied, I saw it with my own eyes when you were all about to come out. He ran off toward the valley. The man told his gang, the item's gone. We must catch him. Taoist Mu wonders, the old man I knew for years was a master of martial arts and also killed a customer. All I wanted to do was ask for some information, but we almost ended up as corpses. Yo Woon said, the bleeding seems to be bad. I will be going inside. But another Taoist questioned Taoist Mu, did you see that it is definitely a mask? It was a bit messed up from the downpour. Perhaps they are the ones that attacked the old man and the customer. Taoist Mu said, I don't think so. The dead man had a sword injury to his forehead, but they are both blade users. He said something is happening again in the abandoned Sword Valley. Yo Woon thought seems like the Wudong sect ascetic sneaked out early in the morning. Is it because of what happened last night? Back to earlier, the staff said a month ago. He disappeared for about 5 days and came back. I thought something was a bit off. But he always had a bad personality, so I just let it go. Yo Woon thought 5 days. That is probably the amount of time it took to make a mask using the old man's face. Then Yo Woon heard the conversation of sound telepathy. The Taoist said, Senior, that is the same time period when our contact with him was cut off. I guess we should hurry. Yo Woon thought, seeing as they left in a hurry, this might be related to the man mentioned before. I assume we will discover something anyway, since they are probably headed toward the abandoned Sword Valley. Hyo Bong said, I will get the horses. Hyo Bong noticed Moon Gyu and Yo Woon. He wonders, I wish you luck in your love, my lord. Soon, as they begin their journey, Yo Woon thought, I have been keeping my senses alert to detect any presences, but it is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Nano alerted map creation is 5% complete. Yo Woon thinking that only 5% the progress is way too slow. Hyo Bong questioned, are we supposed to turn right here? Yo Woon said, go left. Yo Woon thought, at least we won't get lost, thanks to Nano. Suddenly Dan Hua and Yo Woon both feel a resonance. Yo Woon said, something seems to be near, we will go see. As they go deeper, Yo Woon could sense it is getting stronger and it is like a sharp spirit. Hyo Bong said, I smell blood. So, they immediately speed up to front, then they find a few dead corpses. Yo Woo wonders, they are the ones that chased after the old man last night. Did they come across him? When they were chasing after the old man, it was raining. Considering these bloodstains, they died after the rain stopped. Yo Woon activated nano analysis. Nano alerted, I assume it has been about an hour since they died. Yo Woon thought, if it has been an hour then that is not long. But the villain is probably far away by now, and there were 3 people in the group. Though, where is the last one? Considering their martial arts levels, he could not have successfully escaped. Dan Hua then said, there are footsteps from 2 people. I think they were left behind because the rain is not fully dried yet and the footsteps are headed. Yo Woon replied, yes, it is where we can feel the resonance. So, they decided to follow their footsteps. Soon they find out footsteps are gone now that they are on stone. Moon Gyu said, I never knew this place existed. It revealed a huge mountain. Yo Woon wonders, this must be the direction the resonance is coming from. Then they will be shocked by the huge word of sword craft on the stone. Hyo Bong reminds, there is a cliff right in front, stop step any further. Yo Woon thought, the more I look at it, the more I shudder. The sword was probably meant to symbolize that he is the best there is in swordsmanship, but I have seen that handwriting somewhere. Suddenly, Moon Gyu said, look on that, there are a bunch of things underneath the word. Those are swords. Yo Woon wonders, I get what the cause of the resonance is. The energy coming from the word on the stone was influencing the swords, creating sound waves. The word looks like it has been there for a while, but there is still energy remaining. Even the evolutionary realm is not good enough for this. Dan Hua cast sound telepathy, told Yo Woon, I feel a presence nearby. Yo Woon thought the location was near the stone wall. Why from there? Dan Hua reminds Hyo Bong in sound telepathy to lower down his voice, stay alert and follow quietly. Yo Woon wonders, is this where the divine physician is? Perhaps? It is likely that most of them are fake. I will have to heighten my senses. As Yo Woon pointed on one of the caves, Dan Hua said, I sense the same, but there is a problem. We will have to jump over there, but the gap seems to be at least 3 meters wide. Hyo Bong's only at the ultimate peak level, and Moon Gyu is at the peak level. It is too far for them. With just one mistake they will fall to their deaths. Yo Woon questioned Dan Hua, do you think you can take Hyo Bong and jump across? Then Yo Woon questioned Moon Gyu, do you think you will be able to jump across? If it is too much, I can jump across with you in my arms. Moon Gyu replied, please, I mean sure. After Yo Woon and Moon Gyu jumped over, Hyo Bong said, please take good care of me. Then he questioned Dan Hua, are you not going to hold me? Dan Hua replied, I don't feel like hugging another man, get on my back. Afterward, Dan Hua wonders what this smell is. It smells like something burnt. Yo Woon asked Nano to check out what is this. Nano alerted, it is gunpowder made of 75 nitrate, 10% sulfur and 15% charcoal. Yo Woon thought, why is there gunpowder in a cave? Something feels wrong. As Yo Woon activated night vision mode, he wonders he can see someone far away, and he is the last one from the group that was dead in the grass earlier. Yo Woon noticed that is a torch in his mouth. While he realized it is a trap, he immediately yells everyone get away and launched all his power to push 3 of them to safe zone. Moon Gyu yell no as Yo Woon fall to the bottom of cliff. She cried and wished to jump down. Dan Hua holds her and gives her a slap. Dan Hua said, you will only be killing yourself if you jump down after him. Do you intend on making the Lord's sacrifice a waste? Dan Hua thought I should be the one to jump in after him. But I cannot waste this life that the Lord sacrificed himself to save. Suddenly, someone said, what a harvest. The wrong group fell into my trap. The old man said it would have been rather annoying if that one man was also here. How amazing. He fell off the cliff without me having to do anything. Moon Gyu madly stare on the old man. Old man said, you were crying like a bitch just earlier, but you seem to be the rather tenacious type. However, that tenacity won't last long. Back to Yo Woon. Nano alerted, self-healing the burn from the explosion. Yo Woon thought, my injuries and pain go away quickly thanks to Nano, but the problem is, how deep is this? It feels like I am being sucked into a void. At this speed, nothing will stop my body from breaking into pieces on impact. Nano alerted the user's heart rate is increasing fast. Yo Woon wonders, do I have to just accept my death? Yo Woon recalled back his memory with Moon Gyu, and though I can't die like this, I was finally able to confess, but for the last look to be such a sad one, I can't let that be the last. Yo Woon noticed there are swords here too. Yo Woon took out his blade to slow down the speed, and finally stopped. Nano alerted, your shoulder has been dislocated and fractured. The right third rib is broken, self-healing the injured area. Yo Woon realized he don't have a long way to go until the bottom. At this height, he will be able to just jump off with his agility technique. Yo Woon jumped to bottom and said, I guess martial arts does not make me immortal. I can die at any time depending on the situation. Yo Woon wonders, first I have to get back up the cliff, as night vision activated. Yo Woon noticed there are countless swords here too, but they are all so old and rusted that I can't call them swords anymore. Afterward, in a forest about 20 kilometers away from the abandoned Sword Valley, the old man thought, looks like I am not being chased anymore. That feminine bastard, I could have taken care of all of them if it were not for her attacking me with the intent to die while trying to kill me. I still can't forget those eyes, but does not matter. I now know which cave he crawled out of, so I just need to tend to my internal wounds and find his traces. Soon the old man's group come over. One of them said, the second warden greets the master of blade sword. Back to Yo Woon. He wonders, my clothes are half burnt, so I had to put it on, but it surely feels bad to put on a dead person's clothes. But why are they here? They all seem to have died at different times. There are a lot of abandoned swords too. Even if it were not for the whirlwind in the middle, it is impossible to climb back up. Is that why there was not any information about this place? While Yo Woon look around, he find out some sword marks. He wonders, why are there traces of a fight here? I fell down because of the explosion, but does this mean there were people who came down here and fought? As he looked into it, he realized the sword mark is Heavenly Demon Sword art. It is exactly the same excluding a few sword technique. He wonders, were these made before those on the sapphire gravestone? And also why the handwriting earlier looked familiar. It was the founding Heavenly Demon's handwriting. Yo Woon thought he is sad to have conquered the Sichuan province, Hubei and Anhui province, so he could have fought someone here. But those marks are definitely created by the Supreme Blade God's technique. He was supposed to have appeared 500 years ago. Did he also have ancestors in these movements? I have never seen them before. They are much more powerful than the 6 movements I have learned from the Supreme Blade God's techniques. Other than the founding Heavenly Demon's last movement, they are basically on equal grounds. What a coincidence. Yo Woon asked Nano to scan all of this. Soon Yo Woon find out the sword mark is different from the others. It is made with repeated slashes like those the founding Heavenly Demon did on the sapphire gravestone. And the word impossible. Yo Woon wonders why he wrote that below all the sword markings. Soon, Nano alerted, realizing the scanned sword markings as a 3D video. Yo Woon realized this is a sword art that has surpassed the human limits, by adding sword technique to the Supreme Blade God's techniques. He thought, could it be that founder Heavenly Demon was trying to combine the Heavenly Demon sword art with the Supreme Blade God's techniques? At the same time, location the Divine Physician's shelter. Divine Physician Gam Rosu said, you should be able to endure this. Danhua thought I won't be able to use my right eye anymore. Well, I'm glad I even made it out alive. Normally, I would have lost my senses and charged at him with everything I have, but Moon Gyu was able to stay rational and support my attacks while aiming for the old man's weaknesses. That is why we were able to hold on until he appeared. Either way, it is surprising she might be the first female expert 20 years who could compete against Yun Mu Hua. Moon Gyu hugged on Sang Hua and both of them cried. Baek Gi said, I can't believe it. Gam Rosu said, I guess you were all close with him. You were all grieving. He must have been blessed with good people around him, considering that everyone's crying. While Danhua said regarding the medical request earlier, Gam Rosu press on his wound stopped him and stare on the door sight. Danhua thought, is she wary of them? The atmosphere here is definitely weird. Gam Rosu said you need treatment for about 7 days, so just rest. Mu Hua cast sound telepathy to Danhua said you must have noticed by now too, right? Danhua replied it seems like we are being watched. Why would that be? Mu Hua said we were confronted with them when we first arrived here. Back to the moment, the huge object attacked them. It is a group of warriors. They were warriors from the hidden manor. They questioned Mu Hua who you are. Then Mu Hua showed them we are here to see the divine physician. Mu Hua thought things were going smoothly thanks to the jade tablet, but the inn owner and 3 experts appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us. The other 3 experts were just as good as the old man. In a blink of an eye, the darkness sex member was killed, and 2 warriors from the manor were also killed. That old inn owner man was very strong. I could barely manage to stop him. Then, he appeared and helped us chase away the old man. He is Wudong's sex elder Wudong Sword, Wise One of the top 5 masters who is said to be the strongest in the society, and the 9 martial artists below those 5 masters who were rumored to be the next generation masters. They were called the Hydra. Wudong Sword, Wise One was one of them. Mu Hua told Danhua we were able to come here thanks to his help, but as you can see, we are failing to convince the divine physician. Danhua said there must be some hidden reason, considering her attitude. I am glad the Wudong Sword does not know who we are yet. Mu Hua replied, how long will it be until he finds out? We have 2 evolutionary realm masters among us. Perhaps he already knows and want to use us. Wudang Wise One said I could not do anything because of the old man disguised as the inn owner and his group surrounding the abandoned Sword Valley. Taoist Mu questioned why we don't move to the noble Juga family house or Mount Wudong. If the divine physician's almost finished with the principles, then I don't think there is a need to stay in one place. Wudang Wise One said although it may be for the blue skies there is still a line we must not cross. However, since they have figured out where we are, it is only a matter of time before they come invading. We should move as you say. Taoist Mu questioned, but why have you helped them? They are definitely either from the demonic cult or some villainous affiliation. Another Taoist agreed and said considering the man who was hiding his identity under a mask it is suspicious. They also want the divine physician. Wudang Wise One said taking control of a group through another, we will use them as a shield to stop them, and take the diving physician to Mount Wudong. Back to Yo Woon. He thought, has it been roughly 2 hours already? It is not easy at all. Unlike me, who stopped at mastering a completed martial arts technique, the founder Heavenly Demon was enlightened by the Supreme Blade God's techniques and tried something new, although it failed in the end. It was probably the body's limit. The Supreme Blade God's techniques are only complete when you have reached the human limits. Even if you are born with a perfect body for martial arts, humans are bound to have limits. So the conclusion was impossible, but I am different. I have trained enough to surpass the capacity of a human. I was able to replicate the founding Heavenly Demon's movements that he made up as an experiment. It is definitely possible. The most difficult part is that it is not a completed technique, so I have to combine the 2 things myself based on what the founder Heavenly Demon's already done. I am basically creating a whole new movement because the original Heavenly Demon sword art is perfectly balanced already. Chun Yo Woon analyzed the sword techniques using Nano simulations, but he wanted to learn by throwing himself against his limits, so he was trying to combine the techniques with various methods. 2 hours passed since he started trying countless method, failed and tried again. He ended up completely exhausted from the continued use of the Heavenly Demon sword art. Yo Woon thought the basic sword technique and the limit-breaking sword technique refused to be combined. I have to balance the 2 somehow. The Yo Woon realized, right, I just need to not use all parts of the basic sword technique. It is correct to take some parts out if the balance is broken. There is no freedom in restricting myself. Freedom is needed in balance, that is only achieved by opening instead of imprisoning oneself. At that moment, something surprising and unintended happened to Yo-woon. The evolutionary realm, it is achieved in the process of unification of what you previously had. A master who has reached the evolutionary realm is capable of unifying all of their inner energy. But a higher level than that has to do with controlling chi to free oneself. When there is a balance between the outside and inside and you can freely control chi, martial artists call that the mystic realm. Meanwhile, Divine Physician's shelter. Gam Rosu questioned, "What have you called me for? I am a busy person." Wudang Wise One said, "I have a message to relay to you. Either in the dawn or morning we will need to pack what we need and leave." Gam Rosu questioned, "You mean leave the abandoned Sword Valley?" And she said, "That is not we agreed on. I am supposed to research here in return for heeding your condition." Wudang Wise One said, "But the situation has changed." Gam Rosu madly said, "What do you mean the ones outside the abandoned Sword Valley? There were always many of them around, why are you changing your mind now?" Wudang Wise One explained, "You understand this is a different situation. They are more dangerous. If you were to be kidnapped without completing the principle, the plan would go to ashes. And said you promised to help for the sake of martial arts. Please let us protect you from evil. Then be prepared before the sun rises." Afterward, his man report that there are suspicious movements in the forest surrounding the valley. The number is increasing too. Wudang Wise One said, "We will have to hurry. We will leave as soon as the Divine Physician's ready." Gam Rosu thought, "Wherever I look, there is trouble. What is the difference between those Wudang ascetics and the guys outside? They would drag me out by force even if I were to reject them. What a tragedy to have to abandon the place my family's resided in for generations. I need this to be able to complete the principle." Suddenly, the guard outside said, "I told you that the Divine Physician is busy." While Gam Rosu opened the door, Hyo Bong said, "You are just gonna abandon a sick patient like that?" Gam Rosu said, "I think I will need to take a closer look. It won't take long, let's go inside." For viewer information, due to translation from different website issues, I will try to explain again the ranking system. Third-rate beginner prowess. Second-rate intermediate prowess. First-rate advanced prowess. Peak equals expert. Transcendent equals master or super peak. Evolutionary equals grandmaster. Mystic equals supreme master / enlightened grandmaster. All realms from peak to mystic are divided into another 3 inept proficient true / peak. After Gam Rosu brought Sang-hwa inside, she told, "All of you men need to stay outside." Hyo Bong immediately pushed them two outside together. They asked Hyo Bong, "What are you doing? We must protect her." Hyo Bong immediately yells, "As men you should be ashamed, you dare try to get a look at a lady's body?" Gam Rosu also said, "How long do you intend on just standing there?" After the door closed, Hyo Bong smiled. Back to Yo-woon, he thought, "My chi limit is almost gone. The speed at which chi is recovered when I breathe in nature's energy is incomparable to the past. The movements are not balanced yet, though. My attacks are between 2 and 3 times stronger, and I have gotten much better than when I was at the evolutionary realm level. This is a real stroke of luck. I have reached mystic realm." Yo-woon then, "Though I have used up too much time because I was so focused, Moon-gyu and the others probably think I am dead. I have to hurry, but how am I supposed to get up this stone wall?" Soon, Yo-woon find out even with foothold still very difficult due to the wind, so Yo-woon decide to take the simple route, but it will take some time. Back to Wudang Wise One questioned his man, "How is it looking?" The man replied, "The Divine Physician seems to be done preparing for leaving." Wudang Wise One said, "Good. I assume they are still sleeping." The man replied, "We have 5 people watching them, don't worry. If you are still anxious, I can go look one more time." Wudang Wise One said, "Go check and bring the Divine Physician with the watchers into the secret passageway. I will take the main sect's disciples." He thought, "We will already be long gone by the time they realize. If they undo the sapphire gravestone and the security system, then the ones outside will be quick to invade." It is a perfect example of using enemies to attack another group of enemies. But soon, his man found out something was off. The watchers who should have been on the roof were nowhere to be seen. When the door opened, he realized the watchers were inside, which meant the sleeping medicine was not working. He immediately headed to find the Divine Physician. After finding out the Divine Physician had gone, he immediately assigned everyone to find the Divine Physician. Soon, the man reported to the Wise One that the 6 people who were in the patient room and the Divine Physician had disappeared. "We have ordered everyone to perform a thorough search across the area. The wise one replied angrily, to search? They had already destroyed the entrance of the secret passageway and escaped. How can you even say that? The wise one said, the control system has broken. We have no choice but to break out. While the wise one wondered about the sapphire gravestone wall and a few security systems that had been installed in that entrance too, it would take some time. Then, someone yelled, enemies are coming. The enemies are inside. The wise one thought, Gam Rosu, you dare betray me? Back to Hyobong, he said it as loud out there, those bastards must have invaded the clinic. Hyobong told Sanghua we were able to sneak out the divine physician. Thanks to your good acting. Gam Rosu said for a man, you are so weak. Baek Gi thought she is already super heavy because of all her muscles. Back to earlier, Gam Rosu told Baek Gi, you, give me a ride on your back, or is an old lady like me supposed to walk? Manhwa reminds there is not time for chatting, hurry up. Soon, they encounter a huge stone in front. Gam Rosu say it is blocked by a stone, you just need to push it. As the stone pushed down, Dan Hua noticed there are more than 20 of enemy. Manhwa said I will lead the way, everyone, stay close behind. Manhwa immediately took down one of them. Suddenly she noticed an attack fly towards her. She wonders what this feeling is. The old man appeared and said I did not think there would be only one entrance to a place like this. Oh, is that the divine physician? I did not know the divine physician was an old crook. Dan Hua cast sound telepathy told Manhwa this is bad. That old man alone is already a lot to handle, but the one standing next to him seems to be just as strong. He must at least at the early evolutionary realm. Old man said, 2nd Brigade leader, I will take care of those two, you take care of the rest and bring me the divine physician. Old man first launched attack towards Manhwa. Manhwa told Dan Hua I will fight the old man, you go for the unmasked one. But old man stopped him and questioned, where do you think you are going? While the unmasked guy attacked towards Moon Gyu, a chi control sword attacked toward him. While he wonders what was that just now, then they saw the swords on the wall being controlled. Old man questioned who is doing such a thing. Then Moon Gyu realized it is Yo Woon. Back to earlier, Yo Woon thought it is a lot calmer now. I think I have gotten past the windier parts. Then Yo Woon sensed a lot of presences up there, and then he spotted Moon Gyu. Yo Woon wonders I will be too late at this rate, so Yo Woon stand on the sword and control it fly towards cliff. Moon Gyu thought, so you are alive. Manhwa thought, has he reached the mystic realm? Dan Hua also thought he has become a whole different person in just one night. Is he really the demon god's chosen one? Old man wonders, is he the one that fell down the cliff? He should have died from that explosion. How is he alive? And this feeling, it is not because of luck that he survived. He become wholly different from back then. I judged him to be at about the evolutionary realm, but right now he is definitely at the mystic realm. Is there some amazing secret hidden down there? But he quickly denied the idea. Divine physician must be possessing that. Old man thought it is looking bad for us. Then he said, you managed to survive. Congratulations for achieving supremacy in level. Why don't you fight us instead of showing off? Do you think that I would not know that controlling all those swords is impossible? Old man thought, fool. How dare he try to trick me, a fellow person at the mystic realm level. Even he said the limit is 12 swords. Therefore, he must just be showing off. Yo Woon said, does it look like I am playing a trick? Then Yo Woon Nano alerted, activating funnel remote control system of 128 swords as the user ordered, target lock on. Yo Woon said, funnel activate. Next second, the old man wonders, that is possible? What about him makes it possible? The unmasked guy try attack towards Moon Gyu, but immediately killed by Yo Woon. Nano alerted, 75% of your energy has been consumed. Overload in cerebrum. Shutting down funnel remote control system. Then the sword stopped. Yo Woon thought, was I overdoing it? Even if Nano were to support me, I can only control about half the swords. I need to recover my chi and get rid of all the remaining ones. Old man wonder, it is my chance, and attack towards Yo Woon. But he never expect Yo Woon still have chi remaining. Old man immediately ordered his balance men take back the divine physician. But Manhwa is protecting. Old man thought, damn it. Everything has been ruined because of this one monstrous bastard. He looks barely past the age of 20, but he is comparable to the 5 great experts. Just what is he? Even if he is tired, we are outnumbered. Damn it, the table has been turned in their favor. I should have gotten rid of him when his chi ran out. I have no choice now. I will have to injure him as best I can and then run away. As the battle continued, The old man finds out a chance attack towards Yo Woon blind spot. But Yo Woon blocked it and said you are part of the Supreme Blade of Six martial arts sect. Old man thought so he knows about my martial arts technique. This is bad. I need to get out of here. Old man cast Fuchi attack. But Yo Woon perfectly dodged. Old man wonders that footwork which is same from Jay Jang a few months ago. Old man said you are that masked demonic cult member from then. Yo Woon thought now that I think about it. The lead guardian said that the opponent he fought in Jay Jang used the Supreme Blade Divine Rate of Martial Arts. Old man thought if he is really that demonic cult member, then I need to get rid of him even if it costs me my life. For the sake of my grand plan. Old man has all the power his heavy wonders this is the technique you managed to survive last time, but you won't be able to do that this time. Yo Woon counter it and break the old man's sword and injured him. Yo Woon thought I controlled my strength so that he would not die. I can't have him die yet, there is too much I need to find out from him. Dan Hua kneel and said please punish me. Yo Woon replied there is no one to blame for this, it was so sudden, it is okay, get up. Gam Rosu thought is that the man that was supposed to be dead? How can such a young man like him control so many swords? Yo Woon questioned Baek Gi who the person is you have on your back. Suddenly Yo Woon sensed there are two Taoists retreating. Wise one thought I need to hurry. Even if I am a part of Hydra, I am nowhere near strong enough to fight that monster. I need to go back and bring back a lot more men. I may even have to ask for the strong-willed Hubei Alliance's help. Yo Woon's cast a sword telekinesis hit on the Taoist. Wise one thought this is just like the swords I saw back at the abandoned Sword Valley. It is impossible that he would have sensed us from that far. It is a master of the mystic realm. I need to hurry. I need to bring back support right away. Wise one took out the book from Taoist and immediately retreat. Yo Woon told Mu Hua I have used up all my chi. I can't move. Please chase after the sword I sent flying. During Mu Hua chasing, she noticed the Taoist corpses. She wonders such a precise attack despite the thick forest. The demon lord's chi sense has gotten much more precise and expansive. There are footsteps of another person. Could it be him? If is who I think it is, I must chase after him right away. Otherwise, it might become dangerous when we are going back to our cult. Afterward, Baek Gi told Hyo Bong erase all traces on the ground. Hyo Bong questioned but why do you think the Lord told us to burn only these bodies? There are plenty more by the manor. Baek Gi replied the Lord is planning to make this incident look like it was a fight between the Wudong sect and the masked guys. Location Divine Physician's Manor. Gam Rosu wonders can't find the book. She wonders I definitely hid it on my body. Where could it have gone? Yo Woon come over and said I know you are busy, but can I ask for a few medicines? After take down the owner mask, both Moon Gyu and Sang Hua said I thought he would be old since the way he talks is really fitting for a grandpa but he is young. Soon Lee Beck wake up, he wonders am I alive? Seeing as they have healed my wounds, they kept me alive on purpose. Are they planning to extort information out of me? Lee Beck then noticed that his chi has been blocked so that he can't detonate it. Soon, Yo Woon come over. Lee Beck questioned how you do, a puppet of the demon cult, know his techniques. Yo Woon replied I will correct exactly two things for you. First I am not a puppet of the demon cult but the heavenly demon cult's heaven and owner and second you have no right to be asking questions. Yo Woon break his Dan Tian and trying to create an illusion. Lee Beck thought I heard that one of the masters who are skilled with illusions went to the demon cult. He must have been shaken off for his skills and killed. Lee Beck said I was worried because of your monstrous techniques but it was all for nothing. Someone as stupid as you are the lord of the demon cult? Do you think the main sect would be so unprepared? Yo Woon said did you think I would not have thought that far ahead? Yo Woon then feed him the medicine. Lee Beck replied I told you it'd be pointless you are a stubborn one. Even if you figured out the formula, we have tolerance. Suddenly Lee Beck experienced dizziness then he questioned what you have done to the medicine. Ritalin. A type of stimulant mostly made up of methylphenidate that targets the central nervous system. It is usually used for medical purposes, but in the military, it is also used to make people confess. Chun Yo Woon used Nano's help to increase the effects of the medicine. Yo Woon questioned what about tolerance? Lee Beck thought this is dangerous. My body feels relaxed, and I want to talk. As Yo Woon clap his hand, Lee Beck start to answer every questions Yo Woon asked. Lee Beck is one of the 6 sect leaders of the Supreme Blade of 6 martial arts second. The reason he come here is to get the item Great One from Divine Physician. Yo Woon thought, is it someone that high in power for him to refer to him like that even in this state? Chun Yo Woon was able to get a lot of information out of Master of Blade Sword, Li Beck. The item the Divine Physician is said to possess is an anatomy text describing how to create the Supreme Martial Physique. The Supreme Martial Physique is a body that can master the Supreme Blade Divine Martial Arts. Chun Yo Woon realized that the technique he had been practicing over the last few months was called the Supreme Blade Divine Martial Arts. Li Beck said the Supreme Blade Divine Martial Arts is something that cannot be mastered with the usual methods. You need to go above the capacities of what your body can do. Yo Woon replied, strange. Why would you need that, and how did you know that Divine Physician had that? Li Beck replied, we found out through a spy in the secret organization of the Orthodox sect Murim Alliance, Blue Heaven Society. We discovered that one of their plans was to use the Divine Physician to find out about the martial artist who surpassed his own limits, and we found out that was the Supreme Martial Physique. Yo Woon said, that is why you guys were after the Divine Physician. Then shall we talk about the Supreme Blade of Six Martial Arts sect? At the same time, Scene turned to someone from Supreme Blade of Six Martial Arts sect. He heard a huge scream from an insect. He said, I sent you to bring back an item, but you are wagging your tongue instead. Then he killed the insect and said, I don't know who it is, but you are wrong if you think you will be able to find out something from him. Yo Woon questioned, is the Great One you mentioned the Supreme Blade God? Li Beck replied, that is right. Soon, Yo Woon felt that it was strange that Li Beck's condition was deteriorating rapidly. It seemed peculiar to him that this was happening, possibly due to Li Beck's strong mentality and lack of inner chi. Li Beck had said, you won't be able to get anything out of me. The moment I say something I shouldn't, it will send a signal. Yo Woon asked Nano to scan the swollen area and show him the results. Nano alerted that the scan revealed an insect inside the brain, causing the swelling. Li Beck repeated, you won't get anything from me. Yo Woon cast an electric shock, and Nano alerted that it had stopped the insect's movement. Yo Woon then asked Nano to remove the insect from the brain while helping him to avoid harming the brain. Meanwhile, Gam Rosu informed them that there was nothing in the room and asked if they had seen a book made of unique-looking paper on the ground somewhere. All of them replied that they hadn't seen it. Gam Rosu collapsed and said, what am I to do? Suddenly, Dan Hua remarked, there seem to be some uninvited guests. Don't say anything and just stay right there. However, it was revealed to be Mu Hua. Then, Dan Hua realized it was the Wise One. Dan Hua thought, I can't believe it, she's amazing, defeating one of the Hydra. Gam Rosu wondered if she had cut off his limbs, thinking, these people are cruel, they're definitely not from the Orthodox sect. Suddenly, a huge explosion occurred, and they thought that it was in the direction where the Lord was. Back to Yo Woon, with Nano's assistance, the insect had been removed. Yo Woon immediately threw it into the sky, causing a massive explosion. Li Beck wondered if it was possible to undo the control like this. Nano alerted, I have minimized the brain injury as best I can, but he doesn't have long to live. Yo Woon said, it will hurt a lot, so I will hurry. Yo Woon snapped his finger. Dan Hua opened the door and said, are you okay? Yo Woon said, I found out their location, Huangshan Mountain in Hangzhou, Zhejiang. Soon, Yo Woon came over to see Wise One. Gam Rosu said, I don't think he will be able to hold on for long. Yo Woon replied, it does not matter, I just need enough time to get the information I need. Suddenly, Gam Rosu kneeled and said, I have a favor to ask. If you intend on using that medicine on him, then please let me ask something too. I was asked by the Blue Heaven Society of the Orthodox sect to research ways to push the body past its limits. They told me they create strong martial artists in order to create a just world. I did not want to get involved in martial arts. But my granddaughter was kidnapped a year ago by an unorthodox sect group, and for revenge I accepted the Blue Heaven Society's request. They said in order to get my granddaughter back they needed to win the war and that the forces they currently have are not enough. But the more time passed, the stranger I found it. The Blue Heaven Society, which is so powerful that only a few of the 9 sects are a part of it, could not even figure out whether my granddaughter was alive or not. Wise One, he definitely knows something. If you help me, I will do whatever I can do for you regardless of whether you are part of the unorthodox sect or the demonic cult. So please. Yo Woon thought, if she is indebted to us, I won't have to try and persuade her, so this is good. Yo Woon agreed. Before that, I need to destroy his Chi Dan Tan to ensure the medicine will work, so please wait a bit. Soon, Wise One said, your granddaughter is in one of the 18 waterways, The dragon tiger claw. Gam Rosu angrily replied, "You always just said that you were doing your best to find out whenever I asked, but you knew all this time. Why did you not tell me despite knowing?" Wise One explained, "I was ordered not to tell you until your research was complete, and we could have brought her back as soon as you finished." Hyo Bong interjected, "You call yourselves the Orthodox sect, but your actions are no better than the unorthodox sects. You evil snake." Gam Rosu angrily strangled Wise One's neck. Yo Woon told her to stop. Yo Woon thought, she does not know when to stop. So Yo Woon cast telekinesis and pulled her away. Yo Woon said, "Get it together. What is the Blue Heavens Society's goal?" Wise One replied, "The Blue Heavens Society wants a just world." Nano alerted that the target's heart activity had become weaker due to shock and bleeding, with a 98% possibility of death. Nano alerted that the target had died. Yo Woon thought, "I did not get any information about the Blue Heavens Society. I would have asked first if I had known this would happen. I can't do anything now. I just have to hope that the Divine Physician knows something about the Blue Heavens Society." For a physician to strangle a martial artist, I feel strange for some reason. I guess people are all the same whether they are a martial artist of a famed Orthodox sect or a physician. I thought there might be differences with the main cult, but I guess that might not be true. Manhwa then passes something to Yo Woon and said, "I did not have the chance to tell you earlier, but the Wise One was burning this before he was caught by me." Danhua said, "Is not that what the Divine Physician was looking for?" Yo Woon thought, "It is thicker and smoother than normal paper. What is this?" Yo Woon asked Nano to analyze, but Nano alerted, "Beep, program is locked, cannot analyze the material." Yo Woon wonders, it has been a while since Nano told me that information is locked. So Yo Woon asked Nano, "Can you at least tell me what these characters are?" Nano alerted, "They are simplified characters. It is a form of Honsha made easier to write." Yo Woon again asked how that was made. Nano replied, "I cannot tell you that because of a lock in the program. But Nano translates the word on it. It was a mistake to go after him. No wonder he is the forefather of the demonic cult. I have ruined things because of greed. I should have followed the original plan, and that is all there." Yo Woon thought, "What this means. I heard that the item the Divine Physician is looking for is a text that outlines how to create the supreme martial physique. But those lines were like a journal and the forefather of the demonic cult? Are they talking about the founder Heavenly Demon? If this person had tried to kill the founder Heavenly Demon and failed, does that have anything to do with the sword slashes left behind at the bottom of the cliff? Is the creator of the supreme martial physique and the one who wrote this the founder of the Supreme Blade of Six martial arts sect? It makes sense if the Divine Physician came across this coincidentally. I would have been able to find out if the back was not so burned." Yo Woon said, "We don't have a use for this, so please return it to the Divine Physician. We will prepare to leave." Afterward, Gam Rosu apologized for her foolish behavior. Then again she kneeled and said, "I have another favor to ask you. My granddaughter is in the hands of those guys at the Yellow River." He said, "It has already been a year. How can I just ignore that as her grandmother? I want to ask for your help in saving my granddaughter." Yo Woon replied, "It is a sham, but I don't think I can." Dan Hua said, "We have already spent a lot of time here. If we are to enter the 18 waterways, we will be exposed to danger." Mu Hua said, "We sympathize with the situation you are in, but we cannot risk our own safety." Gam Rosu begged and said, "If you save my granddaughter, I will obligate myself into serving you forever." Yo Woon thought, for the Divine Physician to swear loyalty, that is an advantageous suggestion for the main sect. Yo Woon hold her and said, "I hope you will keep your word." Dan Hua told Hyo Bong, "We have ended up going to one of the 18 waterways as you said." Back to earlier, Hyo Bong said, "By the way, my lord, there is apparently something you must watch out for when crossing a river. I read this in a book of travels, but apparently, there are bandits active in the Yellow River who are trained in martial arts. I am sure you had been superior to them in martial arts, but at the river." Dan Hua said, "They target merchant ships that travel by river, not small boats that are just for crossing." Back to present, Gam Rosu questioned Yo Woon, "What your name is, may I ask, even though it is late?" When Yo Woon introduced his name, then Gam Rosu thought the demonic cult's new leader. "Oh my god, did I just say that I am going to subjugate myself to the demonic cult leader?" Soon Yo Woon asked Dan Hua, "Do you know where the dragon tiger claw is?" Dan Hua replied, "I don't know, but I do know someone who does." Meanwhile, a man said, "Master, the abandoned Sword Valley is about 3 kilometers ahead." Then their master said, "I smell blood." Soon, They spotted the sword traces around, and it is at least evolutionary realm fought here. A man said, Master, the ground here is a bit strange. The dirt seems to be covering something. As they dig, they find out the clothing is from the Wudong sect. The master said, this is Wudong Blade Wise One, closely inspect this area. He thought for a member of the Hydra and elder of the Wudong sect to have met his kind of fate. Something must have happened. I needed to hurry to the abandoned Sword Valley. Soon, his man report, Master, there is a marking here, this is our symbol. I think he must have hidden it before his death. Master thought so, this is what the Wudong Blade was hiding with his life, a way to reach supreme martial physique. The North's Orthodox sect, the West's unorthodox sect, and the South's heavenly demonic cult. Martial arts has been upkept by these three great forces over the prior centuries, and the bordering regions between them were battlefields constantly painted with blood. However, there was one quiet place among these battlefields, the sole neutral place without conflict and honor where the three forces meet. It was the silent capital. That did not mean that the silent capital was peaceful, it was just that no one dared to make the first move because of the tight tension. Hyo Bong told Baek Gi, I think those people are from the unorthodox sect, their scars are woe. Baek Gi replied, are you trying to get them to look at us? Baek Gi thought he talks way too much. It is a good thing Moon-gyu's not here. Hyo Bong again said, do you think Moon-gyu, Sang-hwa and the divine physician arrived safely in Hubei province? Well, I guess I don't have to worry since they have Elder Yun. Dan Hua thought, I am glad he is not with me. Dan Hua said, my lord, we just have to go along this way. A lady said, don't you want to have some fun tonight? We have a lot of pretty girls here. Hyo Bong immediately told Baek Gi, did you see? The women here, they all have their breasts out. Baek Gi yelled, Hyo Bong, please stop, and madly walk quickly. At that moment, Hyo Bong thought, I miss Moon-gyu and Go Wang Hul, they always want to talk. Dan Hua said, it is over there, Osong New Pavilion. Yo Woon thought, it is all women soliciting, will there really be informations here? Hyo Bong said, I don't know where to look, does not it look like there are a lot more prostitutes here? Suddenly, those girls grab on their hands. Dan Hua said, I want a seat with 3 cups. Yo Woon wonders, it is all martial artists here unlike the first and second floors. Dan Hua cast sound telepathy told Yo Woon, my lord, this is the secret place where information is sold. You can think of it like the orthodox sect's beggars gang and the unorthodox sect's low-class sect. As this place is a neutral zone, there are no restrictions or organizations of the orthodox sect and unorthodox sect. They are using this to their advantage, and these 3 cups show the rank of the information. The red one is for low ranks, the blue for intermediate, and the white for high. Yo Woon questioned what the rank of the information is we're trying to find. Dan Hua replied, I think about intermediate. Then he told the staff what he wanted to know. Later on, the staff told him, I'd like to move your seats to the upper floor. Will that be okay? The owner would like to serve you himself. Dan Hua told Yo Woon, from what I know, the upper floor is only for guests who request high rank information. Something is strange. Yo Woon replied, we need the information, so let's go. I don't feel any danger here, so it should be okay. The owner said, welcome. I ordered for you to be brought here since you are all precious guests. I am the owner of this place, manhwa. Dan Hua said, I did not think I'd got to meet the owner. Nice to meet you. But why have you brought us here? I am sure I requested for intermediate rank information. Owner said, sorry, but that request counts as high rank. Well, I guess it is a bit of a gray area. There are many places that support us as an information organization. This was given to us by one of those patrons. I am sure you know who this represents. Hyo Bong noticed it is the 18 Waterways. Owner said, you are quick to catch on. Well, that does not mean we won't sell the information, so don't be disappointed. You just need to promise that you don't have any ill intentions in trying to find out the location of the Dragon Tiger Claw and pay for the price of the information. Hyo Bong said, they are surrounding us. There seems to be more than 30 of them. Owner said, I heard you recently went back to the 10,000 Great Mountains. Yang Dan Hua, the 4th elder, and I am curious to find out who you are for someone of such a high position in the demonic cult like Dan Hua to be speaking so formally to you. Owner thought, it is certain this young man is high up in the demonic cult. I can't give up this information, otherwise their reason for seeking the Dragon Tiger Claw must be significant. Then we will come across another piece of information. Yo Woon cast telekinesis to a guard beside. The owner yelled, what are you doing? Yo Woon replied, I don't have anything to say to the subordinate. I would like to ask you the same question. Why is the owner of the pavilion pretending to be a guard? The fake owner I thought he was just a young man, but he is strong enough to be capable of void capture. He must be a higher up of the demonic cult in disguise. Fake owner said, what bring you to that assumption? He is just my escort warrior. Yo Woon said, that is funny. Then why is the place filled with bloodthirst? I don't think this is the right reaction if I were just threatening some escort warrior. Fake owner cast sound telepathy, ask what do we do? The real owner thought, this guy is a monster, I can't even move my finger despite being at the early peak level. If he were to add a bit more power, he would crush my neck and kill me. There is absolutely nothing I can do in this situation. I need to apologize and make him leave. As the guards from outside heard their owner said, please, please save me. So, they immediately launched attacks. Dan Hua destroyed the sword with a finger. Dan Hua thought they were second rate at most, and Heo Bong handled a few of them, and Baek Gi handled the balance. Heo Bong thought, I learned something from the sword marks at the abandoned Sword Valley last time. I am not also at the early supreme peak level. I might also be quite strong. So the guards surrender. The real owner said, I am sorry to have deceived you about my identity. I am the real pavilion owner, Do Yun. Yo Woon asked, did you say the 18 Waterways sponsors this place? Then you are basically under their control. The real owner said, that is not true. We are more like a cooperative duo rather than subordinate and master. Baek Gi smashed his head and said, don't even think about lying to the Lord. Yo Woon said, I will ask you right away, where is the dragon tiger claw? The fake owner cast sound telepathy told real owner, I will send out the people in the special room, otherwise, we might have a big problem. The real owner replied, no, they are not people who would listen to us and go just because we ask them to. These people are scary too, but at least they are reasonable. Yo Woon thought, special room? There must be people they are afraid of in the special room. The real owner said, will you please back off this one time? To be honest, the Yellow River 3rd demon is here in this building right now. Yellow River 3 demon refers to the infamous higher-ups of the 18 Waterways. According to rumors, they steal ships and ruthlessly kill men and kidnap women. A malicious group of men. There were rewards out for their heads, but they continued to stroll around the city without any worry. Dan Hua said, that is not all. The three brothers' uncle is Gal Mo Jam, a part of the Hydra. Yo Woon thought, a member of the Hydra and the unorthodox sex 8 higher-ups. He counts as one of the top 4 in the ranks. And Grandmaster. Someone with a violent personality but values his family and friends extremely highly. There was once an incident in which the ship the Yellow River 3 demons were on was ambushed. When Yellow River Supreme Leader Gal Mo Jam heard of that news, he apparently seeked out the criminals and killed them and their entire generations. The real owner cast sound telepathy to Yo Woon, this is the place that sponsors them. We are being protected in return for giving them information. But there is actually a spy they planted amongst my subordinates. This will be over for you if you just obtain the information you need, but for us, our lives and families' fates depend on them. The real owner said, I am really sorry, but I cannot sell the information you requested. The real owner thought even the higher-ups of the demonic cult won't be able to do anything about the Yellow River 3 demons. Yo Woon said, I was not aware of such a situation. Are those Yellow River 3 demons downstairs? The owner said, yes, thanks for understanding. The Yellow River 3 demon are on the 2nd floor's special room. Yo Woon said, you heard that right? Heo Bong and Baek Gi? Go down to the 2nd floor and bring them up here. The real owner said, but you just said you would be understanding. Yo Woon replied, I don't remember saying that. Yo Woon then telekinesis killed a guard. Another 2 spies cast sound telepathy said, he is dead. It looks like we are the ones who are gonna be killed rather than the 3 demons. We need to make it out of here. Run. Yo Woon listened and said, found you. The real owner thought, is those 2 people the spies from the Yellow River 3 demons planted? It took us a month to find out who they were. He found them within seconds. Soon, Baek Gi and Heo Bong bring back them and said, we have carried out your orders. The real owner again cast sound telepathy said, I told you that our family's fates depend on them. Yo Woon said, what does that have to do with me? Is not that your problem? Yo Woon said, I will just ask one question. I will cut off your head if you do not respond. The head of Yellow River 3 demon said, who are you to cut off my head? Do you not know who we are? Damn, hey Pavilion Master, what are you doing? Yo Woon said, kill him. Yo Woon warned, I will kill you if you spout bullshit too. Another guy Yellow River 3 demon thought, are these guys gonna ambush the Dragon Tiger Claw? You think I, oldest son of the Yellow River 3 demons of the 18 Waterways, would betray my own comrades? But he looks like he had actually killed me. I have to save myself first. So, he said there is a mountain called Tumun Mountain. If you go east along the Yellow River for about 88 km, the Dragon Tiger Claw is there where the river splits. Then he said, "Spare me now. I told you what you wanted to know." Yo Woon replied, "You are mistaken. When did I say I'd let you guys go alive?" Yo Woon said, "Kill them all." Afterward Yo Woon then left. Before that the real owner questioned, "Why are you letting us live?" Yo Woon replied, "You told us yourself where the Yellow River 3 demons are. We are on the same boat now. Anyway, I have obtained the information I needed. By the way, I am telling you because I don't think you know, there is one more spy." The owner immediately yelled, "No one leave this room." Hyo Bong questioned, "How did you find the last spy?" Yo Woon said, "It is a lie, there is not one." Dan Hwa said, "A great idea, you have caused a rift in their trust, and now they will try to look for a spy that does not exist. Let's hurry while they are still occupied. We need to get the divine physician's granddaughter as quickly as we can." Soon they arrived. Hyo Bong said, "We can finally see it now that we are over the mountain. No wonder it is so hard to find, it is so well hidden." Yo Woon said, "There are quite a few watchtowers." Dan Hwa said, "We might get spotted if we approach too rashly. They can't be ordinary bandits considering the many watchtowers they have." Yo Woon said, "That ship over there is very large." Dan Hwa said, "Something is strange. I know that the ships of the 18 waterways are not small, but they are not that big either. They are mostly built for speed since they are river bandits." Hyo Bong said, "Elder Yang, look over there. I think they are putting all of those on the ship and they are breaking down a hut over there." Dan Hwa said, "I think they might be moving." Yo Woon said, "I heard that river bandits move every few months. It just had to be now. It might actually be a good thing." Dan Hwa said, "If we use this timing, we might be able to get the divine physician's granddaughter without starting too big of a fight." Yo Woon then asked Becky to quietly capture those two and bring them here. But Yo Woon noticed there are other river bandits approaching, so he asked Hyo Bong to a seat. Afterward, Dan Hwa said, "I will kill you if you make a noise, not if you understand. It seems like you are all moving today." From following conversation, the bandits said, "Our location has been revealed, so we have to move." When Dan Hwa questioned about the divine physician's granddaughter, the bandit replied, "I have never heard of her before. We don't have anyone captive right now." Yo Woon thought that is strange. Wu Dang Blade could not have lied due to the medicine. Yo Woon questioned, "Do you not know a woman called Kemi Yang?" The bandit replied, "Muscular woman, you mean the first mate's woman?" The bandit said, "She is on the ship right now? The courageous warriors are all on the ships on the river." Yo Woon thought, "So she is in one of those boats." During night, Dan Hwa questioned Becky, "How long has it been since we infiltrated this place?" Becky replied, "I think about 4 hours have passed." Dan Hwa said, "It has gotten quiet and I can't feel any more presence. I guess we can go out now." Dan Hwa cast sound telepathy to Becky that, "I heard the watchers on the watchtowers will change their shift at the early hour of the 1 to 3 a.m. so there is no time. Let's hurry." Our Lord and Hyo Bong said they had got a ferry and would be here at the early hour of the 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. Becky replied, "Yeah, that is why we have to win back the divine doctor's granddaughter before that." Then Dan Hwa said, "There is the signed flag. The lodging of the vice leader was said to be on the stern of that ship." Then he told Becky, "I think we have no other choice but to knock those two out. I will send the signal. You take care of the one on the left. Leave the right to me." Becky replied, "Yes." Soon they took out the two. Dan Hwa gets inside and blocked the man acupoints. He wonders, she certainly resembles Grandma Gam Rosu. Judging from her upper body muscles alone, she may be even bigger than Sang Hwa. As she wake up, Dan Hwa cover up her mouth and cast sound telepathy, "Please stay quiet, Lady Gam. I was sent here by your grandma. We came here because your grandma asked us to help you escape. Can you quietly go out with us? Please don't worry about that man. I only made him faint by hitting his acupoint." Afterward, Dan Hwa told Becky, "The lady does not know martial arts, so you should carry her on your back." Becky, though, damn it, even this situation is the same. Soon, Dan Hwa noticed it is weird. He don't even sense anything. Then they are being surrounded by enemies. A man said, "As expected, everything turned out exactly like you said, Lord of Man." Their captain Ho Sion laughed and said, "I can't keep up with your intelligence. Who would have thought they would try to take the vice leader's wife with them?" Dan Hwa and Becky thought the vice leader's wife? Then she stabs attack towards Becky. Becky immediately keep a distance and thought how the divine doctor's granddaughter can be his wife. Was this what he meant when he said she was the vice leader's woman? Judging from their reaction, it seems like they knew we were coming. Bamboo Hat Man said, even if you are the one who killed Wudong's wise one, it is impossible to fight against these heroic men and myself. You know you can't run away here with how unruly the water is. Dan Hua thought it as a trap. I should have questioned at least once why the ships were anchored downstream that connected to the Yellow River. It was their plan to isolate us from the start. Bamboo Hat Guy said, looks like they finally gave up. He said capture them. But Dan Hua cut of the rope, and said, who said we came here by ourselves? Next second, Yo Woon carried Hyo Bong come on board. Yo Woon stand on flying sword, which shocked them. Yo Woon thought seems like there are about 300 of them, but only 2 of them seem like experts. The one in the bamboo hat must be around the evolutionary realm. The one who is at the ultimate supreme peak must be the Dragon Tiger Claw's leader. The bamboo hat guy thought the sword flight technique that I have only heard in legends. It is the peak of Quangong. Then the person who killed the Wudong blade must be him. He questioned, are you perhaps a martial arts master of the Supreme Blade of 6 martial arts sect? Yo Woon thought he must have seen the traces back at the abandoned Sword Valley in that blue waistband. Yo Woon replied, you are from the Blue Heaven Society. The bamboo hat guy thought, how does he know about the Blue Heaven Society? Dan Hua cast sound telepathy told Yo Woon, I think the divine physician's granddaughter is already on their side and worked with the man in the bamboo hat to play bait. Yo Woon said, I will take the person you have kidnapped, and cast telekinesis, grab her over and blocked her acupoint. Becky said, stay still this time. Yo Woon said, anyone who crosses the line gets to be killed by me. Bamboo hat guy said, please calm down, I get that you are a very strong man, but do you really think you can safely take that woman away from an isolated ship like this? Yo Woon replied, are you worried? Why don't we give it a try? Bamboo head guy thought he is not shaken at all by a threat like this. Then he cast sound telepathy, questioned, Captain, is the baby perhaps in the cabin? Captain replied, you want to use that baby? But the first mate asked me to hide the baby in your residence. They don't know about that. Bamboo hat guy thought the divine physician won't help them if they can't rescue her granddaughter. Captain Ho Xian said, her husband and baby are in our hands. You still think she will help you? Becky thought, I was wondering why she was so desperate. It is because she has a baby? I guess she has no choice but to cooperate if her baby is being held hostage. Ho Xian said, the baby in the cabin is dead if the captain orders it. If you touch even the hairs on my subordinates, or if Miss Cam makes it out of this ship, then the baby is dead. Do you understand? Bamboo hat guy said, let's not create any more ruckus and just hand over the woman over. Only then will we let you go. Yo Woon said, what if I don't want to? Bamboo hat guy thought your wrong choice could kill the divine physician's great-grandchild, yet you are just as confident. Do you think the divine physician would help you if things turned out like that? Yo Woon yelled, kill them. Bam hat guy said, do you know what you are saying right now? Yo Woon replied, I am well aware, and launch attack. Ho Xian yelled, do you really want the baby dead? Yo Woon said, did not you say you were gonna kill the baby if I even touched a hair on your subordinates? You are not keeping your word, are you? Ho Xian yelled, when I put my hand down, kill the baby. This is my last warning. Before his word end, Yo Woon cut off his arm, and said, what are you all doing? His hand has fallen. So now, you have got to do as he ordered. The bandits thought the baby is not even inside the cabin. Yo Woon stepped on Ho Xian and said, do you think you could deceive me like that? Dan Hua thought, did he really know that they were lying? Sometimes I feel like he can read others' thoughts or hear others' conversations in frequency whispering technique. I think I understand how he fell the sixth sex. The biggest problem is that woman though, we can't predict how she will act because of the baby. Bamboo hat guy thought, how did he figure out that the baby is not here? We have no choice now but to try and kill him while he is focused on the captain. Bamboo hat guy cast sound telepathy told a bandit, I will stall for time, so bring the baby here. If some problem occurs and there is a full-blown battle, then you may just kill it. If the divine physician is to act according to their will, we will have a problem in our plan, so we cannot have the granddaughter taken away by them. Bamboo hat guy thought, let's see how confident you can be when the baby is really here. Ho Xian said, we will even give you the baby, so please spare me. Yo Woon replied, I don't think the other guy has the same idea as you, which means I don't have anything to talk to you about anymore, and killed Ho Xian. Yo Woon immediately blinked behind Bamboo hat guy and said, you want to play tricks? Did you think I would not be able to get you if you were in water? Bamboo Hat Guy tried to ambush Yo Woon, but Yo Woon simply deflected. Yo Woon said, "You are using shallow tricks. Did you think that you could mess with my concentration with just that?" Two of bandits dive underwater dodged the sword. The Bamboo Hat Guy thought even a monster like him can't control the blades from that far. There are two still remaining, that should be enough. Then he said, "Even you won't be able to stop them. I am sure you know where they are headed to. Do you now get that I was not making things up?" Yo Woon laughed and asked Dan Hwa stand on the blade. Yo Woon said, "What a shame, my subordinate arrived first." The Bamboo Hat Guy said, "Damn it, do you even know where the baby is?" Yo Woon replied, "Is not the captain's residence?" The Bamboo Hat Guy thought, "How does he know that? I am sure I spoke through the frequency whispering technique. That is impossible unless he overheard. The divine physician and the baby are not the problem right now. What is most dangerous is this monster. I need to somehow kill him, whether that is by drowning him or using some method. I need to make it out of here and let the Blue Heaven Society know. Since an evolutionary realm martial artist just escaped, if my subordinates and I all attack him at once, it might be doable. Even if all we can do is tie him up, that will be good enough." He cast sound telepathy, said, "First mate, what are you doing? Your captain is dead, and you are just gonna space out? There are more than 300 of you and you are telling me you are all gonna sit and watch? Do you intend to break the pledge with the captain?" First mate replied, "I know, but how am I supposed to kill him?" Bamboo Hat Guy replied, "It is just one person. You are supposed to be the heroes of the 18 waterways, but you are all shaking in fear." Before he could finish his words, Yo Woon started his attack. The Bamboo Hat Guy barely defended and thought, "I need to run. I need to concentrate my chi into my back and use his power against him." As the wooden ground broke, the Bamboo Hat Guy thought, "He won't chase me since the divine physician's granddaughter is still here. I'll go through the floor and make a run for it." Yo Woon cast telekinesis, bringing him up, and cast Supreme Blade Divine Martial Arts. Yo Woon thought, "I can't let you die yet." Yo Woon then destroyed his Dan Tian and cast telekinesis, telling Hyo Bong to keep him barely alive. Yo Woon said, "Now then, it's your turn." Yo Woon asked Nano for self-targeting mode. Nano alerted, activating self-targeting mode for 63 weapons as ordered by the user. And target lock on. A man said, "Cut off the chains, create distance. He won't be able to do anything to us if his core energy is cut." Yo Woon replied, "If that's what you're gonna do, I'll help." The man thought it worked, but why is he helping us? There's no way he would let us live. The next second, the chi sword hit the ship until it tilted. The man thought, "I don't think there's a way to make it out of this situation alive," and the flying sword pierced through him at the same time. Hyo Bong said, "You killed all those enemies at once, you were amazing, my lord." Baek Gi thought, "Why is she so sad about their deaths?" Baek Gi said, "It is almost over, just hold on a bit longer, I will bring the baby here soon too." Hyo Bong told Baek Gi in sound telepathy, "I did not want to say this, we are the ones saving her, but she is glaring at us like we are the bad guys." Dan Hwa thought, "This is the 9th one, looks like everyone has gone to the ship besides the women, children and those standing guard. The stupid show of arrogance, that must be the captain's house. Dan Hwa killed the woman and bring over the baby." When he back to there, Hyo Bong told him, "Come this way." Dan Hwa said, "I have carried out your order." He thought that must be the demon lord's doing. "I did hear that half the candidates for the young leader position had their arms cut off. I feels chills in my right arm just thinking about it." Yo Woon said, "I think you can undo her pressure points now." Then she immediately screams. Dan Hwa covers up her mouth and said, "If you scream again, I will lock your pressure points." She madly said, "You killed my husband, do you think I could forgive you for that?" Due to Gam Rosu's granddaughter reaction, Yo Woon asked Nano to check why is she so mad. Nano alerted she is judged to be suffering from Stockholm Syndrome, which is characterized by extreme fear or sympathy for perpetrators who threaten one's life, and if the symptoms are excessive, it can lead to love. Yo Woon thought, so she is showing those symptoms. She questioned, "Since you came here at my grandmother's request, it is obvious what your goal is. You must want my grandmother to save someone in exchange for saving me." From following conversation, she said, "If you force me to follow you, I will tell my grandmother so that you will never be able to achieve what you want. You must lose something you hold dear too." Hyo Bong said, "You must have mistaken us for those petty bastards from the Orthodox sects. Well, even if that was not the case, you must not know about our cult leader." Bamboo Hat Guy thought there is only one person who uses title of cult leader in the whole of the Central Plains. Yo Woon said, whether you are in love with or cherish the person who kidnapped you, that is none of my business. Dead men tell no tale, you know? Yo Woon questioned Dan Hwa's opinion. Dan Hwa replied, well, it is not rare for hostages to die in a fight. Even recovering their dead bodies is enough. The divine doctor will probably be sad, but there is no helping it. Yo Woon said, the reason why we tried to save you was because you were the divine doctor's granddaughter. You had no other use than that, but did not you throw your only value away just now? Yo Woon killed her and said, you must be glad that your child is asleep. Then Yo Woon come to the bamboo hat guy. Did you think I would not know if you closed your eyes? Meanwhile, someone knocked the door and questioned where the divine physician's granddaughter is. The lady said she should be on one of the ships up the river. The man thanks and left. The lady felt released and wonders, who knows what will happen if I get on his nerves, and that monstrous man comes to me? The Blue Heavens Society is a secret society of the Orthodox faction said to have been created in order to make the skies blue. They are led by the society leader, followed by the 5 higher-ups: Haven's Master, Earth Master, Human Master, Yin Master and Yang Master. The society is made up of martial artists of the Orthodox faction. Their purpose is supposedly to kill all those who abandon the morals of the Orthodox faction to create a world of righteousness. Dan Hwa said, I did not expect such a radical society to be a part of the Orthodox faction. Hyo Bong said, they are real psychos. I get it if it was just the Orthodox faction, but also killing everyone related to the unorthodox faction and our own cult. They are almost delusional. Becky said they don't care about the process as long as they get the results they want. They don't deserve to be a part of the Orthodox faction. Yo Woon questioned heaven, earth, human, yin and yang are the 5 higher ups in order of superiority. The bamboo hat guy said, no other than the society leader. They are all equal in power. Yo Woon said, revel their identities. Yo Woon thought his Dantian is weakened, but because of his level, he has got a very strong mentality. I have fed him a lot more of the truth serum than others, but he is still fine. The bamboo hat guy said, the Heavens Master is Nam Gung Clan's Nam Gung Jeong. Earth Master is Wudong Wise One. Yin Master is Sichuan Tang Pilsen. When he said until Yang Master, Nano alerted, I think the amount of truth serum has affected his brain. Yo Woon thought he is still resisting the effects. The bamboo hat guy said, the leader is Abuk Peng Clan Peng Mu Wool. Nano alerted, his breathing is getting weaker. Yo Woon immediately questioned who the society leader was. He replied, the identity only the Heavens Master knows, and then he died. Yo Woon said, I guess that means only Nam Gung Jeong knows who the society master is. Dan Hwa replied, I think so. It's good information, but it will be hard to find out who he is. Dan Hwa thought, Nam Gung Gyun is called the Divine Mandate Swordsman, and he is basically the head of the 5 great clans. On top of that, he is the 3rd master of the 17 masters of the Orthodox faction Murim Alliance and the squad commander of the Demon Slayer Squad, which is an execution squad of the demonic cult. Yo Woon said, that is going to be difficult. Anyway, we still managed to get valuable information. Dan Hwa told Yo Woon in sound telepathy, very skilled martial artists are here. I think it must be the Blue Heaven Society. The bamboo hat guy thought, these crazy bastards, they really killed the divine physician's granddaughter. Yo Woon said, did you think I would not know if you kept your eyes closed? It is your turn now. The guy who was searching for the divine physician's granddaughter came over. He thought, I definitely felt 2 people, 2 more people even if I exclude the dead. Then he spotted the divine physician's granddaughter dead. He immediately launched an attack towards Becky. Dan Hwa blocked his attack and wonders, is he at the ultimate supreme peak level? Dan Hwa cast a punch towards him, but he blocked with 2 huge swords. He said, I was gonna get rid of the weaker one first. Dan Hwa reminded Becky, I don't think you should let your guard down. He is a level higher than you. Then Dan Hwa thought he wields 2 swords, sounds familiar. Then he said, unrivaled sword? The 5 great martial artists are called the Righteous North, Demonic South, Combative East, Proud West and Dual Center. No one knows when, but people began calling them the 5 great martial artists. The Alliance leader and the Righteous Sword Sek leader, Righteous North Sword, Li Mok, Chun Yujong, the Demonic South Master, who defeated the unorthodox faction Alliank in the Battle of the Plains of Gui Zhou, inherited the title of Supreme Heavenly Demon. Hang Yun, the Proud West King, took on the role of the unorthodox faction Alliance's leader, after a fierce battle against the unorthodox faction's martial artists. There are a lot of rumors, so it is hard to know which are the truth, but the combative East is said to be the best martial artist even when unarmed and the unrivaled sword Wang Zhong. He is a martial artist who used to be a part of Hydra. There was a time when nearly 10,000 pirates used to dominate the Yellow River and were a trouble for the martial artists and government back when it used to be called the 30 Waterways instead of the 18 Waterways. One day, Wang Zhong lost his mother for unknown reasons, and his rage led him to massacre over 3,000 pirates. After that incident, the unorthodox faction resented him, and he was rejected by the orthodox faction for having killed so many people. After a few big fights, he was not seen again. This guy is Boon Wang. Boon Wang thought he told me not to use both my great swords unless I was about to die. I got found out right away. What do I do now? That one eye is a better martial artist than me. It is maddening that the first mate's wife is dead, but there is nothing I can do. Then there is only one option. I will run. Baek Gi never let him go, but chase to him it make Boon Wang confused. He wonders this guy seems to be weaker than me, so why is he charging at me? Baek Gi launched a kick but got defended by Boon Wang's sword. Baek Gi thought his martial arts seems to be at the ultimate supreme peak level. He is definitely stronger than me. He swings the great sword like it is a normal sword too. I have to create an opening for an attack somehow. Boon Wang said, I am not leaving because I am scared of you. I am just really busy. Boon Wang cast a technique caused dust and blocked their vision and decided to run. But then Yo Woon is right in front waiting for him. Boon Wang cast unrivaled sword technique, but Yo Woon stopped with a hand. Boon Wang thought he is not moving at all. I can't push him even with pure strength. This bastard is like him. Yo Woon then give him a flick caused him flew a long distance away and fainted. Dan Hua said, my lord, wait a minute please. This man might not be a part of the Blue Heaven Society. I am sure you have heard, but Unrivaled Sword is someone who went into hiding because he was abandoned by both the orthodox and unorthodox factions. Yo Woon replied, then we will find out his identity and purpose first. Soon, Boon Wang find out he being tie up. He thought, did I pass out just from a finger flick? He recalled back what his master told him, you are strong. I am sure no one your age will be matched for you. Boon Wang wonders, I just got knocked out from a finger flick by someone my age. Boon Wang finds out he can't gather chi as well. Dan Hua said, I have pricked your pressure points. Boon Wang replied, what are you gonna do with me? Are you gonna kill me? I was not going to use this method. But please spare my life. Dan Hua said, you beg for your life with such boldness. I can kill you, but I left you alive to ask about you. Boon Wang replied, you can ask anything. I will answer what I know. Dan Hua thought he does not seem to be a part of any organization. From following conversation, Boon Wang told them, I attacked because you killed that woman. Dan Hua replied to him, as expected, Mr. Hio. Hio Bong showed him that baby. Dan Hua explained, it is her baby. We wanted to save them both, but we failed because of him. We were asked by her grandmother to come rescue her and her son, but we fell into a trap and were unable to save her. Hio Bong thought, whoa, he is really good at acting. Afterward, Boon Wang apologized for his misunderstood. Dan Hua questioned, but for what reason did you have to seek her out? Boon Wang said, I needed her medicine. Hio Bong said, phew, I knew it, you were a druggie. Boon Wang replied, I am not, which let Dan Hua speechless and wonders, as expected, Hio Bong. End up Hio Bong being called to move to behind. Boon Wang explained, I have a sister who has been sick for a long time. The other physicians have not been able to help her, but she always felt better whenever she took medicine from Miss Cam. Dan Hua replied, I see, I understand why you had been mad that she is dead. Dan Hua thought he said he'd tell us everything, but he is withholding the details. Yo Woon said, I think you are mistaken. Do you think we are having a friendly conversation here? If you want to make it out of here alive, then answer properly. Boon Wang said, my sister's sickness is actually very serious. Other people just called it a meridian collapse. Miss Cam called it the 9-yin meridian collapse. Dan Hua was shocked. Yo Woon did ask Nano, but Nano alerted it is not yet recorded in the data. Dan Hua told Yo Woon, it is a meridian collapse is a dissociates that blocks the vessels because of yin energy that is too strong. It usually affects female children. There is no treatment for it, so those who are affected by this disease have to suffer for their whole lives. BTU, they do not die from it. However, the 9-yin meridian collapse is on a different level from the simple meridian collapse. Those who are affected by this disease are said to possess a near infinite amount of yin energy in their bodies that surpass human levels. Those affected by it cannot handle the negative effects of the yin energy that grows stronger every day, and they mostly die before they reach the age of 20 because of the destruction of balance in the body. Dan Hua said that is quite a unique disease. I have only heard about it too. Boon Wang thought her seizures have gotten worse recently, so we used up all the medicine. Now what do I do? The medicine used to last for 4 days, but now it does not even last half a day. The woman who used to create medicine died. Then he'd question the person who requested you to rescue Miss Cam, also a physician. Dan Hua told Yo Woon in sound telepathy, this is our chance to make him indebted to us. Yo Woon thought his sister would be related to unrivaled sword Wang Joan. Even if we can't scout him into our cult, he may be of help one day. Dan Hua said yes, she is actually a much better physician. Miss Cam learned from here. Boon Wang said, then can you perhaps ask her to treat my sister? Before his word end, there is an explosion, not far away. Boon Wang thought, no way, it has been only 4 hours since I gave her the medicine. Yo Woon thought, even if she is nearby, I can feel her yin energy so clearly. Boon Wang said, it is her yin energy exploding. He immediately told them, please untie me. She will be in danger if I don't quell her blood vessels. Yo Woon told him, go in the front. Yo Woon told Baek Gi, come along. Dan Hua, stay it here with Heo Bong, protect baby. Soon when they arrive, Yo Woon thought the air around her is wavering. This kind of core energy is unbelievable. Boon Wang said, I will have to stop the flow of the core energy. He thought it was too cold. I had pulled up my inner energy to its maximum, but I am still shivering. It is incomparable to the explosions from before. When Boon Wang about to reach her, she holds Boon Wang wrist and frees him. Boon Wang yells, sister, what are you doing? He thought, even if I concentrate all my inner energy, her yin energy is still digging into me. At this rate, my entire body will freeze over. Boon Wang decided to kick her to stop, but end up she congealed all the frost near her to block the kick. Boon Wang thought, she does not recognize me at all. At this rate I will death. Yo Woon said, you should stop here, and grab her hands. Boon Wang reminded it is dangerous. But then Boon Wang noticed Yo Woon chi is melting the cold. Yo Woon tried to tap her blood point, but she created a barrier defended. She cast a palm attack hit on Yo Woon. Baek Gi thought, I knew she was strong enough to mess with the balance of the atmosphere, but for her to push Lord back this far. Baek Gi assist Boon Wang chase away the cold energy. Boon Wang said, we have no time to waste. It will be worse if we don't stop my sister. Boon Wang thought, I was able to stop her last time because I was not alone, but for this to happen when father is not here, there is no one else who can handle her yin energy other than him. Baek Gi said, if he can't stop it, then we are in trouble, although I doubt that will be the case. Yo Woon thought, is her internal energy really infinite? She keeps getting stronger despite all this yin energy she is exuding. It is on a different dimension compared to the kind of energy martial artists have formed years of training. She cast multiple ice spike attacks towards Yo Woon. Yo Woon told Nano, analyze the trajectory of the ice fragments. Yo Woon thought, there is no yin energy in the ice fragments. They are nothing more than flying ice fragments. She cast another huge ice mountain in front of Yo Woon. Yo Woon slashed off the mountain and blocked her pressure points. Yo Woon thought the hurricane stopped, but the cold has not gone away completely yet. How is her yin energy so strong? I never had to use more than 5th mastery chi, even when fighting a martial artist of evolutionary realm. But even 7th mastery chi can't stop her completely. I went for the paralysis pressure point too, but she is still trying to move. After all, she fainted. Boon Wang said, I did not think you could actually do it. You are amazing. Yo Woon thought, seeing how his skin has turned purple, he is not in a good state. Then Yo Woon noticed her veins were puffing up. The yin energy in her is still raging despite having her vessels blocked. Yo Woon said, we need to hurry, and carry up her. Yo Woon said, I'm going to take her to Ms. Cam's grandmother. Boon Wang said, but even if she is an amazing physician, will she be able to improve my sister's condition? Yo Woon replied, well, if it is not something even the divine physician can fix, then there is no hope for your sister. Come, we need to hurry. Then only Boon Wang realized Ms. Cam's grandmother is the divine physician. Having rejoined the rest of his companions, Yo Woon hurried to find a dock. They were able to find a dock that operates late and safely cross the Yellow River. They hurried using Ching Gong after crossing the river to reach the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult branch in the northernmost region of Honam early in the morning. Boon Wang realized Yo Woon was the demon lord of the demonic cult. Boon Wang wonders he must have gotten some operation to become young again. Yo Woon told Dan Hua and Beck, take the body and the baby to the other guest hall and wait for us. Yo Woon immediately head to find divine physician. Moon Gyu excited to see Yo Woon back. But then she noticed and questioned, who is that woman? Afterward, Heo Bong cast sound telepathy told Moon Gyu everything while Gam Rosu checking on the girl condition. Moon-gyu thought I was really bothered because she is such a beautiful young woman and found it hard to believe that she is just a patient. I knew the demon lord is not one to be swayed by beauty. Hyo Bong told Moon-gyu, I think I read somewhere that you can treat the 9-yin meridian collapse by balancing it using someone with a very strong yang energy. You know, the coming together of a man and woman. Yo Woon thought, what? Don't make up things like that. What a bad joke, Hyo Bong. I can't even tell him that I am listening to their conversation. Gam Rosu said the 9-yin meridian collapse, I never thought I had see it again. I don't know who gave her the medicine, but someone seems to have given her medicine to perk up her yang energy. Seems like that extended her life. Boon Wang thought it was your own granddaughter. He recalled back. Yo Woon remind him you should keep your mouth shut if you want her to be treated. Yo Woon questioned, does that mean you have treated it before? Gam Rosu denied and said the first time I saw a patient with the 9-yin meridian collapse was 30 years ago. I knew back then the basics of what I had to do. But this kind of disorder only afflicts martial artists who train their inner energy. That is why it is hard to treat. There is nothing I can do using medicine. The only solution is to open up or blocked up vessels with a yang energy that is strong enough. Plus it is not easy to find someone with such a strong yang energy. I used all the people I had to find. One, the abbot of Shaolin, who was one of the 5 great martial artists of that time period. He was called the most powerful because he had mastered internal martial arts to the highest realm, and as a Buddhist monk would do, he easily accepted what favors I asked of him. His inner energy contained enough yang energy to handle the raging yin energy, but the vessels of the woman who was suffering from the disorder could not. In the end, she could not endure the strong inner energy and died on the spot. It really was not his fault, but apparently, he stepped down from his position because of the guilt. She was the first patient I was unable to save in my long career. Boon Wang said, then the method must have been wrong. Do you know of a better way? Gam Rosu said, one cannot call themselves a physician if they do not investigate their failures, as the abbot of Shaolin said. Trying to open the veins using yang inner energy caused a stronger reaction from the yin energy, which in turn forced him to heighten his own qi, and the woman's veins were not able to handle the 2 strong energies. There are 2 methods, but both have their downsides. One is basically impossible at the moment, but the other method is not something neither you nor this lady would want. Boon Wang questioned, what is that method? Gam Rosu said, coincidentally enough, the starting point of the yin energy explosion is in the woman's womb. It is a method to lessen the pressure on her veins by naturally sliding yang energy into her body to achieve the balance of yin and yang. Gam Rosu turned his head. Look on Yo Woon said, and the person with a strong enough yang energy here. Yo Woon thought that as a method of treatment I never would have thought of. Yo Woon questioned, what is the other method you said would be impossible? Suddenly, Yo Woon sensed a strong energy which he had never felt before coming from the gate. It is a lot more intimidating when this woman went into rage. Yo Woon thought, if only I can sense it, then the person must be either on the same level as me or higher. Yo Woon told everyone, stay here and don't move. Just like a person has their own scent, there is a uniqueness to each person's chi, so a martial artist who is well trained in inner chi can differentiate them. The higher realm you get to, the more expansive your chi senses become, and once you reach the mystic realm, you can utilize nature's energy to even sense the leftover traces of someone's chi. Back to earlier, Wang Zhong thought the yin energy that led to Huangshan is now going across the Yellow River and going southwest. I have been using Qinggong without rest, but I have yet to catch up. Considering the traces left behind, she most certainly went into a rage. To have overpowered and kidnapped her must mean that the person is a very advanced martial artist. Whoever the opponent may be, I will never forgive them. You will pay for coming after my children. He follows the traces and come over here. Heavenly demonic cult. Those guard who blocked his way being knocked out by him. Wang Zhong warned others, if you don't want to end up like them, then you better bring me my children right now. A guard questioned why you are looking for your kids here and told everyone attack forwards. Wang Zhong cast telekinesis control all their sword and said, this is my final warning. Anyone who gets in my way will die. The guard yelled, even if you are a master martial artist, you are underestimating us too much. Do you think we will go down on our new when we are a part of the great heavenly demon divine cult? Then Wang Zhong launched all the sword attacks and said, this is what you have chosen. So goodbye. Suddenly, all the swords stopped. Wang Zhong was shocked and wondered, someone intervened with my chi, which was connected to the swords. Then he spotted it as the young man. Nano alerted succeeded in taking control of the user's energy. Yo Woon told Nano counterattack. Wang Zhong thought, I have never thought I had experienced something like this. How strange to intervene on this many swords. He needs to have precise control over chi. He only looked to be 20, but his energy is not inferior to mine. He must be the demonic cult. Who is he? All the guards yell, greeting the sky of the great heavenly demon divine cult, the Demon Lord. Wang Zhong thought, I did hear that the new master was a young man. Is he perhaps the one who overpowered my daughter? From the guard report, Yo Woon knew this man in front must be unrivaled sword Wang Zhong. Wang Zhong wonder for him to know who I am. He must be the person who took my children. I need to use quite a bit of my chi to fight him. If that happens, then the martial artist here will also intervene. It is disadvantageous to me no matter what. I have no choice. Wang Zhong said, it is an honor to meet the new Demon Lord. I am Wang Zhong. Yo Woon released all the sword and told guard to take the fallen martial artist for treatment. Yo Woon then told Wang Zhong, thank you for being considerate. Wang Zhong thought, I should not unnecessarily create enemies by killing when I can feel my children's presence here. That is why I just gave warning and was only going to confront the one who defeated my daughter. But to think that person was the demonic cult's leader. Wang Zhong said, I wanted to be more polite since I am in the presence of the head of the heavenly demon divine cult, but please understand that I could not. I can sense my children here. I'd like to hear the reason why you took them. Yo Woon thought, good. The very person I wanted indebted to me is here. Yo Woon said, apologize for causing a misunderstanding and said your daughter was in quite a serious state, so we had no choice but to hurry her here. Wang Zhong said, you did it with good intentions. It seems like I have made a mistake because of the rush I was in. Suddenly, they could sense the yin energy explode again. So they immediately head over. Back the explosion, Moongyu said, I did not know it was this bad. Sanghua said, I think either the Demon Lord or Elder Yang need to get here. Wang Yogun start to cast ice attacks. Moongyu dodge and wonders my attack was nullified before it could even reach her. Yogun the cast ice spike and about to attack all of them. Moongyu thought, this is not the martial artist we know about. She is like the snow woman from the urban legends of the incarnation of the white-haired witch. While those ice spike about to hit on them, Yo Woon returned. Wang Zhong dispelled all the ice spike. Yo Woon thought, amazing. With that kind of technique, he could have easily blocked the chi sword control earlier. Wang Zhong thought, I had anticipated that she would have gone into a rage, but her condition is the worst it could ever be. I need to hurry. Wang Zhong blinked in front and blocks her pressure point. But Wang Zhong realized trying to quell her pressure points with 5th mastery won't work because of how strong her yin energy has gotten. She has gotten much worse. Then he noticed she feels the cold coming from her body. Her condition has never been this bad before. Wang Zhong wonders, what am I going to do? I will take at least half a day to get to the Dragon Tiger Claw. She might die before that. Gam Rosu come over and check Yogun condition. Wang Zhong questioned, is she a physician? Yo Woon replied, yes, I brought your daughter here to see her. Gam Rosu said, it seems like the yin energy has spread throughout her entire body. Demon Lord, at this rate, she won't even survive half a day. We really have no choice now. She told Wang Zhong the only way to save this woman now is by balancing out her yin and yang. Gam Rosu said the only way to save this woman now is by balancing out her yin and yang. Wang Zhong madly questioned, who are you to say something like that? Boon Wang yelled, father, what are you doing? She's the person you've been searching for all this time. She's the divine physician. Soon, Wang Zhong pondered something that even the abbot of Shaolin failed to do. It must be true since the divine physician says so. How can something like this have happened to my daughter? Moongyu keep wondering, balancing out yin and yang, balancing out yin and yang. Yo Woon thought, I don't like this at all. Another woman having many wives and children only leads to more conflict. I know that better than anyone because I experienced the evils of the 6 great sects. I can't betray Moongyu. Sanghua thought, Demon Lord's the kind of person to go through whatever decision he makes, but I think it's the right thing to do this time in order to save that lady. I do feel very bad for Moongyu. But if we think about it logically, this is a great chance to have the unrivaled sword Wang Zhong, one of the 5 great martial artists of Zhongyuan, indebted to us, as well as make him our ally. Gam Rosu said, we don't have time. The acupuncture needles are only chasing away the cold by controlling the flow of her internal chi. It won't lengthen her lifespan. Boon Wang said, father, of course I don't like the idea either, but we have no choice. Father, we need to save Yogun. Wang Zhong wonders, she did say that it's to save my daughter, but as a father, is it really the appropriate decision for me to surrender her body to someone I've never met before? And even if I were to permit him to take my daughter's body, he would need to take responsibility for it. Right, leaving my precious daughter to that man. Of course, his status is great, his martial arts is comparable to that of the 5 great martial artists. However, although he's not expressing it, it's certain that he values that woman very much. It seems like she's ranked pretty high in this cult too. I am sure she is to be his wife. My own daughter has to become a concubine of the demonic cult's leader. Now that I think about it, I did hear that leaders of the demonic cult possess several wives, but he does not seem like someone who is obsessed with women. But how foolish Wang Zhong. I should be willing to do anything to save Yo Gun. Wang Zhong said, Demon Lord, I've never asked someone for help in my life, but I think today is the day I need to break that promise to myself. Wang Zhong bowed and said, please save my daughter. I am begging you, not as one of the 5 great martial artists but as a father. Yo Woon thought he has completely ignored his ego to ask me this. I might make an enemy out of him if I say no. Of course I am not afraid to make an enemy out of him. I would lose the opportunity to have one of the 5 great martial artists be an ally. But it's the right choice to make sure what happened with the 6 great sects does not happen to my cult. I am sure it won't happen, but if another woman were to have my child. Nano alerted, if you would like I may activate urethra shutdown mode. The urethra is where the semen passes through. The nano machines in the body can effectively shut down the urethra better than surgery can. Yo Woon thought, but even then. Moon Gyu cast sound transmission to Yo Woon. My lord, I am really upset right now, and it feels like my heart is breaking in two. I may be your partner, but I am also a member of the great heavenly demon divine cult and your loyal subordinate. I don't think there is a reason to reject something that will be helpful to the cult. I already know how you feel about me. So, please do what Sir Wang Zhong has asked of you. Yo Woon replied, Moon Gyu, I don't want to do something you would hate. Moon Gyu said, of course I hate it. But look how he's begging for help. Had my father been here, I am sure he would have been the same, and it's so sad that someone that beautiful is going to die after suffering from the 9-yin meridian collapse. Yo Woon said, what's beautiful about her? To me you are the most beautiful woman in the world. Moon Gyu said, I didn't say something so embarrassing so easily. Yo Woon replied, I am serious. You are my number one. Moon Gyu said, I am going to keep an eye on you. I will be understanding about this one since a person's life is hanging on this. But I am the only one you should keep your eyes on. Yo Woon replied, okay. Yo Woon told Wang Zhong, how can I say no to a father asking me to save his daughter's life? Gam Rosu said, I'm glad you have made a decision. Then let us hurry. If we stall any longer, even balancing out her yin and yang won't save her. Yo Woon questioned what I should do. As Gam Rosu alerted, Hyo Bong said, now everyone leave, since the divine physician seems to wish to talk to the demon lord in private. Once everyone was gone, the divine physician explained the treatment method. The words used were rather very embarrassing if it were not for the fact that this was for the sake of saving the woman. Gam Rosu said, there will be great resistance. It might lead to a fight, but you cannot stop in the middle of it. Do you understand? Then I wish you luck, demon lord. Yo Woon thought, is this something she should wish me luck for? Then I guess I should move her first. She said there's no other choice, but is this okay? She said I must loosen her pressure point so that her chi can circulate. It might really lead to bad fight if she wakes up. I guess I should undress her first. As Yo Woon pressed her pressure points, Yo Gun already awake. Then Yo Woon being pushed by the chi energy to the top. Meanwhile Hyo Bong said, he must really be going at it. Then he is being glared by others with mad emotion. Sang Hua smashed Hyo Bong's head and said, idiot. Then they could feel the building is freezing over again. Gam Rosu said, stop. That's just her waking up. Don't go in there. If you go in there and interrupt them, everything will have been for nothing. Hyo Bong said, it sounds like they are fighting to the death. Then it's suddenly quiet, and Sang Hua blushed when she heard scream from Yo Gun. Back to Yo Woon, he wonders, I need to concentrate on transferring my yang energy. If I make even the slightest mistake, her veins might freeze over and kill her. I must not try to win over the yin energy, I need to accept it. Focus on circulating the yin energy in my body, and then extracting it. To think that a person could possess this much yin energy. An ordinary person never would have endured this. Then Yo Woon noticed the heavenly demon energy is eating away all the yin energy, coming in like a beast eating its prey. Even if I can circulate the nature's energy, at this rate, it will be more than what I can handle. I have no choice. I will have to give her more of my yang energy so that I can take in more of her yin energy. Soon Yo Gun eyes are turning and blood circulating back to normal. Yo Woon thought, it is working, but it is cold. It feels like the blood in my body is freezing over. It's not her that's in danger now. Nano alerted, increasing user's body temperature. Yo Woon thought, this is bad. The heavenly demonic energy ate all the yin. Now I can't expel it from my body. There is too much yin filling up the heavenly demon sword arts, which is a martial arts of yang energy. It seems like I have absorbed all of her yin energy. I need to now take care of the yin in my own body. If I just leave it be. Meanwhile, Wang Zhong thought I told myself that I would be willing to do and deal with anything if it would save my daughter's life, but I can't do anything about this bad feeling. My love, did I make the right choice? What would you have done if you were alive? Suddenly, Wang Zhong thought, what? This is not cold. I've never felt something this strange and savage before. The cold is decreasing but the energy opposite of that and increasing. It's like a beast roaring. Boon Wang said something is up in the guest hall. When they arrived, Wang Zhong questioned Divine Physician what is happening. Gam Rosu replied I don't know either. Wang Zhong thought even the Divine Physician, who has not learned martial arts, is shaking from this energy. Someone must be expelling it as if in a rage. As the building explosion, they saw Yo Woon stand still on there. Wang Zhong thought I have no choice but to check for myself. Wang Zhong questioned Demon Lord, can you hear me? Yo Woon attacked to Wang Zhong. Wang Zhong reflected to the wall beside and caused the wall froze over. Wang Zhong thought her complexion has returned. Her condition must have improved. It worked, but what's wrong with Demon Lord? The savage energy and the cold from the 9 yin meridian collapse are coexisting within him. Seeing as his eyes are not focused on anything, he must be unconscious. Could it be chi deviation? For a martial artist of his level to be inflicted with chi deviation is basically a death sentence. I need to wake him up. Wang Zhong yelled, Demon Lord, can you hear me? Yo Woon attacked again. Wang Zhong dodged, and wonders Yo Gun will be in danger too with how he is right now. I need to get him somewhere else. Wang Zhong cast Chi sword and said please be understanding even I have to be a bit rough. Wang Zhong covered up Yo Woon with his Chi controlled. Hyo Bong thought he's amazing. He did not leave a single injury on the Demon Lord. He really is one of the 5 great martial artists. Wang Zhong thought I did it. Now I will pull him over to a place where there are not any people. Suddenly, Yo Woon break the Chi barrier, and launched attack towards Wang Zhong. Wang Zhong wonders he must have perceived me as an enemy in his subconscious state. That's actually for the better. I will lure him to a safer place. Yo Woon picked up his blade. Wang Zhong immediately told his son to throw his sword over. Wang Zhong successfully defended and realized there's cold aura imbued into the blade. Hyo Bong noticed this kind of shockwave is too much for the Divine Physician, so he quickly covers up Divine Physician. He wonders is the Demon Lord really experiencing chi blockage? Wang Zhong thought this is bad. His chi power is at the same level as mine, and the cold energy is not helping. I am melting the cold energy with my chi, but this is similar to when my daughter went into a rage. I don't see an end to the coldness. Could it be that he absorbed the cold energy instead of expelling it? Why would he do such a foolish thing? Even if he's at the level where he's capable of circulating nature's energies. If someone like him were to absorb so much yin energy, it will cause a collision in the body and turn into chi blockage. I have no choice now but to defeat him. Wang Zhong told his son throw another sword. Wang Zhong said please forgive me Demon Lord. Wang Zhong controlled the sword attack to Yo Woon from behind. Yo Woon cast the heavenly demon sword to block it. Wang Zhong said that's unique, wielding 2 different weapons at the same time. I've never heard of such a thing happening. Heavenly demonic energy refers to the violent dark energy that was in the heavenly demon sword. Unlike others, the energy felt so alive and violent. It had been sleeping in Yo Woon's energy core, and because it was a difficult energy to manipulate, even Yo Woon held back from using it. Back to earlier, Yo Woon thought to think that the heavenly demonic energy did more than just intensify the chi. I can't expel the yin energy out of my body because all of it was absorbed. I need to produce enough yang energy in order to balance out the yin. It's a problem that there are 2 opposing energies in my body, but it's also over the limit of what I can handle. Nano alerted healing internal injuries of the 5 viscera and 6 entrails. Yo Woon thought if it were not for Nano healing my internal injuries, I would have passed out long ago. Right, if I can't empty out one of them, I will just force them to coexist. If the 2 can coexist instead of colliding against each other. Back to present. Yo Woon wonders I was in a subconscious state, huh? Wang Zhong questioned Demon Lord are you awake? Yo Woon thought so he was dealing with me while I was in rage. Yo Woon said, thank you. Then he immediately felt the white blade's aura has been painted black, and the enhanced black sword's aura is emitting cold energy. Could it be the yin energy and the heavenly demonic energy are balancing each other out instead of clashing? Moon View questioned Sir Wang what's wrong with the Demon Lord? Wang Zhong said it seems like he's balancing out the opposing energies. Wang Zhong thought it's unbelievable how much his inner energy is increasing. I can tell from just a glance at the energy that he's much stronger than earlier. Just his inner energy alone is exceeding what I possess. He's crossing a territory that even I have yet to reach. It looks like I am witnessing the birth of a terrifying monster. Soon, Yo Woon is reaching a new realm. Sang Hua yell everyone halt. The demon lord is reaching a new realm at the moment. We cannot interrupt him, so if people back off from here. Gam Rosu is checking Yogun's status. She said it's a success. The yin energy that was raging within her body has gone down. Let's take her inside just to watch her for a while longer. Gam Rosu questioned Wang Joan, will you come with? Wang Joan said, I am satisfied just knowing that my daughter is alright. I am leaving her in your care. Then he told Boon to go and help her. Wang Joan said, I need to pay the debt I owe the demon lord, even by just a little bit. Moon Gyu thought this aura is shockingly cold and scary. It's almost hard to breathe. On the other hand, Sir Wang, he looks perfectly fine. For someone as great as him to stand guard for the demon lord. I am very grateful. Soon, the energy that the demon lord was exuding, then going back inside him. Yo Woon going through body reconstruction second time. After shedding the shell of his past, the appearance of the demon lord brought forth admiration from the onlookers. They thought that maybe his form was the peak of physique. Moon Gyu wonders, was the demon lord's body always that beautiful? Wang Joan thought just earlier, he was exuding enough energy to make even me tremble because of it. But now he feels like an ordinary person. He's perfectly controlling his energy. Has he reached the original reversal realm, where he can control all energies internal and external? Wang Joan said, congratulations demon lord. I never thought I'd live to see the day when someone would reach the realm I'd been dreaming of all my life. As other members, congrats to Yo Woon. Wang Joan said, since you've reached a new realm, do you wish to perhaps test it out? I'd be glad to help with that if you'd like. Yo Woon said, alright, that's something I was going to ask you myself. Location, Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, Hunan's northern region nearby. It's a duel between one of the 5 great martial artists and the demon lord. It must be carried out with utmost secrecy. Don't let even an ant pass by within a 2-kilometer range. Meanwhile, Yo Woon thought he blocked again. It's hard to find an opening because of the sword aura, and great sword combination. He's talented in both smooth and destructive techniques as well as changing his technique halfway through. I see why he's one of the 5 great martial artists. Wang Joan thought, I cannot give him the range. That technique of his is too dangerous. The great sword feels heavier and heavier because of the injury I took to the shoulder earlier. I am also losing in chi, so if this goes on longer, it will be disadvantageous for me. I will finish this in one attack. He finds out it was an afterimage. Yo Woon blinked to behind and about to strike. Wang Joan said, I will finish this in one attack. Next second he finds out it was an afterimage. Yo Woon blinked to his behind. Wang Joan barely blocked the attack. When Wang Joan continued his attack, Yo Woon again disappeared again. Wang Joan thought, this is Qinggong's peak realm, void steps. Wang Joan said, amazing force. Excellent. Hyo Bong thought, this is a duel? I am shaking just from watching. Moon Gyu questioned, is not one of them going to get seriously hurt? Dan Hua said, you don't need to be so dramatic. Neither of them are using any murderous or ultimate techniques. He wonders, even then the force is unbelievable. At this rate, the entire area is going to be destroyed. Wang Joan said, I feel this should be enough. Demon Lord, can I ask you for a favor? Could you show me what you've learned as you reach the end of the mystic realm? Yo Woon replied, it might be dangerous. Are you sure? Wang Joan said, don't worry about that. I may be below you, but I am not one of the 5 great martial artists for no reason. Wang Joan thought, I have yet to use my secret technique, so I should be able to use that to stop him if necessary. Yo Woon said, alright, I actually wanted to check too. Wang Joan wonders, he's putting his sword away? Is he going to show me what he learned about the energy arts? Yo Woon said, there are 2 things that I've learned. Suddenly the whole ground turned to black frost. Wang Joan thought it gathering frost together to form a sword is what Yo Gun did when she went into a rage. He did absorb her yin energy, but still to be capable of this is. Yo Woon launched all the frost sword attack towards. Wang Joan said, amazing, this is better than I anticipated. You could take a whole military on your own. Wang Joan wonders, there are more swords than earlier, but it's not impossible to block, if I just pay close attention to the sword's trajectory. But Yo Woon released the attack. Wang Joan questioned, what is the meaning of this? Why have you stopped? Are you looking down on me? Yo Woon explained, this is nothing compared to my second enlightenment. This is what I learned from my second enlightenment. Yo Woon thought, I can only maintain it for about half an hour for now. Yo Woon said, here it comes. Wang Jiang thought, holy shit, it's as if 12 expert martial artists are attacking me all at once. This is driving me insane. Hyo Bong said, Master Wang is being pushed back. Boon Wang thought unbelievable, my father's the one blocking him. But he's still struggling. Baek Gi thought he's manifested a physical form for his enlightened sword aura, and each of those swords are all using different techniques. I've never even heard of Chi's sword control being capable of that. The Demon Lord has definitely transcended the human limits. Wang Zhong thought, damn it, he just keeps attacking. I won't even have the chance to use my secret technique. I will die right away if I show even the slightest of openings. He's not just strong, this must consume unbelievable amounts of inner energy, or is his inner energy endless? How long has it been? Will this even end? Wang Zhong yelled, Demon Lord, please stop for a second. Wang Zhong said, it's my loss. Demon Lord. Location, Jiangsu Province, Jinling Southwestern Region 3 Peak Mountain. Blade Lord said, you are saying that Li Bek's poison insect exploded. Did not you go to retrieve the thing he left behind? The subordinate replied, yes, but we failed to retrieve it. Blade Lord madly questioned, are you serious? Then you should have at least brought the body of my brother back. The subordinate said, I apologize, I did send people to retrieve the body, but we were unable to find it. We could not find the bodies of the master of the sword blade subordinates either. Blade Lord said, you are telling me 150 people of an entire sect disappeared. The subordinate said, not all of them. Exactly 105 bodies were not found and the rest were taken by the Blue Heaven Society. Blade Lord yelled, the Blue Heaven Society? I thought there were only 40 in the abandoned Sword Valley. It is impossible for just 40 people to have killed him and his entire sect. The subordinate said, from what I had found in my investigation, there were no other forces involved. I think someone else might have intervened. Blade Lord yelled, who would dare to do so? If we did not get back what the man left behind, then my brother died for nothing. The subordinate said, I know you are upset, but please calm down and take a look at this. The Blade Master has requested for me to deliver this to you. This is the message you have been waiting for. Blade Lord questioned, is the third part of the grand plan finally beginning? Tongshu country, is not this the palace right below that place? Is the third part of the plan not taking place there? Blade Lord thought, I guess they would not risk the kind of danger and said, it does not matter. Whatever the location is, the plan has always been the same. I've been thirsting for blood, this is good. Back to Gamrosu cried and said, why have you come back to me like this? Dan Hua thought, she sounds like she's really feeling the loss. Gamrosu yells, those bastards, those Blue Heaven Society son of bitches. How dare they kill my granddaughter? I will never forgive them. Dan Hua wonders, I hope you will keep that rage for the sake of our cult. Meanwhile, Medicine Hall at the main base, Wang Zhong questioned his daughter, are you okay now, Yo Gun? Yo Gun said, yes, you must have been really worried. I am sorry about that, father, but my hair is not turning back to its original color. I feel like I've become an old lady. Wang Zhong questioned, what you mean? Do you know how beautiful you are? You are like a flower. I am not saying that because you are my daughter. I am sure there is no woman prettier than you in the Jianghu. Yo Gun said, you are embarrassing me. Wang Zhong thought, I know it was for the sake of healing her meridian collapse, but since a man and a woman have done the deed, I can't not bring up marriage. The Demon Lord is definitely not a bad man. No, actually no one would be a better candidate than him as my son-in-law. I don't even need to mention his martial arts. There is the monster of the East, but considering the Demon Lord's potential, he might become the most powerful martial artist under the heavens. Plus, he's the leader of one of the top 3 forces of the Jianghu. I am sure he can protect Yo Gun. Well, yes, you might resent me for this, but he may be the best match for you. Before Wang Zhong asked anything, Yo Gun questioned, is it true that you lost to the Demon Lord? Wang Zhong replied, what, who told you that? Yo Gun said, someone named Heo Bong. Wang Zhong thought, that monkey-like bastard. Yo Gun said, father, I have decided, if you would permit it, I'd like to be with the Demon Lord. Wang Zhong thought, why is she suddenly saying that? She's not the type to open up to other people so easily. Wang Zhong questioned, is it because I lost to him? Yo Gun said, not at all. As if I would make such a decision for that kind of reason? I heard from Heo Bong and my brother, that he saved me despite having a fiancé. To do something like that to save another woman when you already have a fiancé must be a really hard decision to make. Wang Zhong replied, don't mind that. Men are not as loyal as you think they are. I already told you this. Yo Gun said, you are a man too, father. Wang Zhong replied, I am not like the other men. Yo Gun said, you are different. Yes, but I think you are misunderstanding something. I don't intend to get married to the Demon Lord. He saved me from the brink of death. That is a favor I cannot repay so easily. I can't just ignore that. I'd like to enter the Heavenly Demon Divine cult and pay him back for saving my life. You said I should always make sure to give back what I receive. Wang Zhong questioned, do you know what you are saying? I will just say that. It was to heal you. But you both slept together. You are saying you are going to enter the cult instead of marrying him? Yo-gun said, I am a woman of the Jianghu. I don't want to just go and get married just because we slept together and he has a fiancé. Wang Zhong said, people get married despite having fiancés. You are my daughter, the Wang Zhong's daughter. If you don't want to become a second wife because of the demon lord's fiancé, then I will discuss things with him. Yo-gun madly replied, Dad, I said, that's not it. Why don't you get what I am saying? I already said that that's not what I want. How many times do I have to repeat myself? Even if I do want to get married to him, I don't even know what kind of person he is. Wang Zhong replied, right, you are right. Yo-gun said, and I want you and brother to stay with me. You promised that you would protect me and brother since mother can't. Yo-gun thought, I know it was to protect us, but we can't forever avoid the orthodox and unorthodox factions. Let's just all come to the demon cult instead. Wang Zhong thought, I see. Yo-gun is giving me a good reason to enter the cult without damaging my pride. Ga Young, our child, is so considerate. She's grown up so well. Yo-gun is right, it's silly to wind up in marriage just because of physical relations. It would be better to pay off our debt to him, as Yo-gun said. Wang Zhong said, if that's what you wish, since you don't like the demon lord like that, then let us do as you wish. Yo-gun said, well, I don't know about that. I might come to like him if I see him more. Wang Zhong upset and thought, Ga Yun, she's our daughter, but I really can't fathom the mind of women. Back to Yo Woon, Manhwa told him, I've procured all of the medicinal ingredients the divine physician asked for. Before Yo Woon left for the Dragon Tiger Claw, he told the divine physician about the former cult leader's symptoms without telling her his identity. He told her about all the abnormal parts in Yu Zhong's body that he had noticed with Nano scanning feature, and the divine physician concluded that it might be caused by damage to the major after at the heart. Yo Woon had previously saved all information about medicinal herbs in Nano to look into the ingredients of opium. He asked Manhwa to get any of the medicinal ingredients they lacked from the list that the divine physician had prescribed. Manhwa said, I never imagined such things could have happened while I was gone. Yo Woon replied, it was a good thing in the end, so don't worry about it. Manhwa congratulations Yo Woon to join the ranks of the 5 great martial artists. Yo Woon thought, now that I have all the medicinal herbs I need, I just need to resolve the matter with the divine physician. This trip took longer than I expected. I need to hurry back to the cult. Soon a member from the cult branch came in and said, the Darkness Sex Elder Huan has sent me. He cast sound transmission. They are heading to the 10,000 Great Mountains. Soon, Yo Woon prepared to return to the cult immediately that afternoon. His original plan was to leave after the funeral of the divine physician's granddaughter, but due to the unexpected guest, he had no choice but to hurry. He was only able to leave after promising a grand funeral at the main cult location. A subordinate report, the preparations are all complete. We just need to leave now. Moon Gyu questioned, what about the demon lord? Hyo Bong said he's gone to see Master Wang with Elder Manhwa and Dan Hua. Moon Gyu thought Master Wang mentioned marriage to the demon lord because of the matter with Lady Wang. Is that what they are talking about? There's no need to overthink it. I will just trust the demon lord as I always have. The only person I love. Meanwhile, Wang Zhong with his daughter and son asking to enter the cult. Wang Zhong said, I hope you won't turn us down. Please permit our entrance so that we may repay for saving my daughter's life. Dan Hua thought I was going to push the marriage issues with Lady Wang anyway, but for the entire family to voluntarily enter the cult, this is great. Yo Woon wonders, this is unexpected. Wang Zhong had been discussing marriage after the duel, but within an hour, he had changed his attitude on the matter. Could it be her idea? Wang Zhong cast sound transmission, said, Demon Lord, let us discuss the topic of marriage later. I think it's better for you two to get to know each other first instead of rushing this matter. Yo Woon thought, I am certain this was definitely Lady Wang's idea, but to enter my cult, that's not what I had expected. I guess Lady Wang is different from the other women. Yo Woon said, alright, the unrivaled sword Wang Zhong is asking me to enter my cult. How could I not be happy about that? Manhwa thought, this is a big deal. This is big enough to tip the balance that's been kept between the orthodox and unorthodox factions. A few days later, midway point on the road to the heavenly demon divine cult, the man sent by Elder Huan report to Yo Woon. I think they will reach the main cult location within 2 days. Yo Woon questioned, how much longer do we need to go? Dan Hua replied, even if we hurry, it will take at least 3 days. Yo Woon said, then we have no choice. I will go on my own first. Uninvited guests are visiting the cult. Manhwa said, let me and Elder Dan Hua come with you. Yo Woon said, no, return to the cult with everyone else safely as planned. It's faster for me to go on my own. Then Yo Woon left. Hyo Bong questioned who the guest could be for Demon Lord to be in such a hurry. Manhwa thought the public thinks the Demon Lord is supposed to be in isolated training. If the guests are people he has to grade even then, who could it be? 2 days later, near the 10,000 Great Mountains, Yo Woon thought I will reach the main cult soon. It was worth running for 2 days without rest. I feel a lot of presence nearby, that's the royal family's crest, they are from the palace. Yo Woon felt strange, I heard that they are separate from the Jianghu. So why is it that those people have learned martial arts? Especially the one in the front, he's in the evolutionary realm. The one who seems to be the next in command looks to be around the level of Supreme Peak. They are on a different level from the soldiers in the back, who are first rate and early peak. Yo Woon activated Nano zooming in according to the user's eyes. Yo Woon pondered that middle-aged man is definitely skilled in martial arts, but he's also experienced in war. The one beside him is the strange one. He has the aura of a high-ranking official student rather than that of a mere soldier. On the other hand, the person being guarded by them has not learned any martial arts. I wonder who it is. Meanwhile, Elder Huan Yi was waiting Demon Lord to come back. He told Head Guardian this is bad. The people of the royal palace are almost here. Then, the Head Guardian sensed someone coming this way with very fast speed. He wonders if I can't tell who it is, that means they are much more skilled than me. Who could it be? Head Guardian said Elder Huan I think we need to prepare for an attack. Look over there. Huan Yi said I can't even see it without concentrating because of the speed was fast. Head Guardian said I think we need to activate the barriers. While Huan Yi about to activate, Head Guardian told he wait a bit, as he can sense the presence its Demon Lord when come to near. Huan Yi thought I almost made a big deal out of it. It would have been better if he came from the other gate's direction. What is he trying to do? There's about 400 meters of just flat ground in between the forest and the fortress walls. He will have no choice but to show himself once the forest is at its end. Head Guardian thought the Demon Lord is using the Qinggong technique that's said to be the pinnacle of all Qinggong techniques. He's attained a higher realm than me in just a month and even the blade flight technique. Soon, both of them came to meet with Yo Woon. Yo Woon exchanged attire then immediately headed to the hall. He thanks others for leading the cult while he was in isolated training. Yo Woon said the people from the royal palace are coming. So the remaining elders and the Six Swords troop, please follow me to the northern gate. Head Guardian thought it seems like that escort warrior is in the evolutionary realm. The general yell citizens of the Great Ming Empire, I am the Southern Military General Yun Nam Gun of the Great Ming Empire. Huan Yi cast sound transmission told Yo Woon, Demon Lord he's from the Embroidered Uniform Guard. Embroidered Uniform Guard, a secret guard force of the Great Ming Empire that served to guard the Emperor. The Southern Military General is second to the head of the Embroidered Uniform Guard, the commander, and is a high government official along with the Northern Military General. Yo Woon thought who is in the carriage for them to have such high-ranking officers guarding them. Next second, Nam Gun yell impertinent, kneel to the ground right this moment and listen to the Imperial command. He thought I did not think the demon cult members would easily kneel, but I did not expect such a cold reaction from them. Hey Jim cast sound transmission told him just you won't do. He yell I am here on the orders of the Great Ming Empire's Emperor. I am Ju Tae Jim, Prince Chen. Ju Tae Jim, Prince Chen yell I am here on the orders of the Great Ming Empire's Emperor. Huan Yi thought I had my expectations since the guards were so advanced, but for it to really be the prince, Tae Jim madly pointed on them and said you are all so impertinent. You see that I hold the scroll of imperial command in my hands, yet you continue to stand and stare. Not only that, but all your chins are up despite the prince himself being here. He pointed on Yo Woon and questioned are you the demon lord of the demonic cult? Tae Jim thought he looks really young, he's just a kid, I don't feel any aura from him, he's not a martial artist, basically he's just a normal person. Tae Jim said they say from pure spring, pure water flows, it seems like since the leader does not behave, neither will the subordinates. Come here right now and kneel in front of me to take the emperor's orders. Elders thought how dare he insult the demon lord. As elders release aura, those horses are suddenly losing control. Nam Gun yell you dare to exude this ominous aura aimed at the prince who has brought the imperial command, do you all intend to commit treason? Tae Jim thought you people won't be able to do a thing. Even if you are the demonic cult, you can't fight against the royal family's multi-million army. Moon Yun cast sound transmission told Yo Woon, Demon Lord, Tae Jim is the second son of the current emperor, I don't know if he's reasonable enough, but would it be okay for me to try and talk to him? I permit it. Tae Jim thought how silly, seeing as the leader himself won't step up, he really must be useless. Moon Yun said it is an honor to be in the presence of your Imperial Highness, Prince Chen. Namgun warned and said you dare to greet His Imperial Highness in such a manner instead of kneeling? Kneel immediately in front of. Before his word end, he thought I can't breathe because of the aura coming from that old man. I can't even open my mouth to speak. Moon Yun said your Imperial Highness, we, the cult members of the great heavenly demon divine cult, do not kneel to anyone except the demon lord, who is our heaven to us. We have a mutual non-aggression treaty with the great Ming Empire. We are equal to each other while being unrelated as well. The first emperor of the great Ming Empire received our cult's help to establish the empire, and that is when we signed the treaty. So why do you demand that we kneel? Jim yell, you inferior peasant, do you dare to lecture me, Prince Chen? What are you all doing? Make him kneel right now. Moon Yun said you brought this upon yourselves. Moon Yun destroyed their swords with his enhanced energy. Namgun thought I knew he was not any ordinary old man and said, why are you struggling against one mere old man? If you fail to make him kneel, I will slash your throats myself. Moon Yun defeated another few guards in a single blow. Jim thought this can't be. The royal guards have learned the martial arts of the royal family. How can they be so easily defeated? Jim said attack him all at once. He's not an easy opponent. 6 swords of demonic cult step out and defeated them. Wang Hul questioned any more volunteers? Namgun yelled treason, protect His Imperial Highness. While Jim wonders they're bringing ruin upon themselves, Yo Woon already blinked in front of him and said you seem to be having fun. Jim thought how did he get through all the guards? Yo Woon broke his arm. Jim madly and tried to counterattack. Yo Woon broke his another arm and said you are being dramatic. Yo Woon lifted him up. Jim questioned do you realize what you are doing right now? With this, you've made an enemy out of the Imperial. Yo Woon said you talk quite a lot for someone who's supposed to be Imperial. Yo Woon threw him away and said Prince, do you still think that kind of bullshit will work on us? 3 days ago, Prince Chen questioned Southern Military General, whose land is this? Namgun replied the great Ming Empire's Emperor, His Majesty. Prince Chen questioned then who are the people who live here? Namgun said the Emperor, His Majesty and the great Ming Empire's civilians. Prince Chen yelled so why is it that these martial artist ruffians are disdaining the great Ming Empire? Namgun said if His Majesty gives an imperial command, they should come running and kneel at our feet, but it's the opposite and we are the ones going to them. Prince Chen thought even if the founding emperor had received their help, I don't understand why he's formed this kind of tradition. The mutual non-aggression treaty formed between the Jiang Hu and the empire, that was about 180 years ago, signed by the founding emperor of the great Ming Empire and the heads of the 3 great forces of the Jiang Hu. The martial artists of the Jiang Hu, who possessed incomparable strength, were a very dangerous threat to the empire. There were emperors that fought wars with the Jiang Hu, but the founding emperor of the Ming Empire believed this to be a waste of national power and decided to sign a mutual non-aggression pact. Prince Chen said I really do not like the demonic cult. The emperor, His Majesty should be the heaven, but these bastards dare to call their cult leader their heaven? How are they so different from the orthodox faction's martial artists? Namgun thought I guess Prince Chen would hate them even more since he's learned the martial art of the imperial family and the Taoists. Namgun said as far as I know the unorthodox faction and the demonic cult have quite different views on things compared to the orthodox faction. Prince Chen madly said views? How silly is that not their own problem to deal with? Is the orthodox faction the only people of the great Ming Empire in the Jiang Hu? I cannot let this go on any longer. What do you think? Yuk Young, the low-ranking civil official. Yuk Young said according to my information, their current cult leader chased away the former one to take his spot. I heard that he is rather powerless individual who has removed talented individuals from their positions. If you set things straight in the cult you will earn the trust of His Majesty. This will be a great opportunity for you to establish your position, Your Imperial Highness. Back to present, Namgun thought you said all you needed to do was to show the dignity of the empire, but you've caused a lot more trouble than expected. Especially him, the authority of the imperial family does not have any impact on him. I cannot have him approach Prince Chen. Namgun yell arrest that man immediately. Yo Woon cast swift clone and continue move forward. While those guards try to stop Yo Woon, 3 guardians stepped in. Left guardian said you better be prepared to lose at least an arm if you wish to go past us. Namgun thought this is bad. The demonic cult members are surrounding us with weapons. He told Yo Woon stop. Do you really intend to make enemies out of the empire? Yo Woon said you look good in that armor. I greet Prince Chen. Prince Chen thought since when he has known my identity? Did he know from the beginning and was just playing along? Nam Gun said the Zhonghu and the royal family may have a non-aggression treaty, but do you think that gives you permission to harm the officials and threaten His Imperial Highness? Right Guardian said, Mr. Southern Military General, were not you guys the ones that started this whole thing, not us? Nam Gun thought he was right, but if we surrender to their force, that will break down the authority of the royal family, let alone the mutual non-aggression pact. I need to stop that from happening as the Southern Military General. Nam Gun said, even then, that is not enough reason to harm an official of the Great Ming Empire. In the first place, creating this conflict was that Yuk Yong's own doing. It is not the will of the Great Ming Empire. Yo Woon said, I will ask Prince Chen. In our divine cult, when we find that someone impersonated me, we eliminate them on the spot. I would like to ask how the royal family deals with those who impersonate the prince. Let me tell you one thing, if it were not for the non-aggression pact, he would be dead right now. Prince Chen thought he's right. Even the Great Ming Empire's royal family executes those who impersonate a royal family member and even kills their families. This man is not just smart with martial arts. Nam Gun said, all right, either way, this kind of behavior impertinent to the royal family. So step away from His Imperial Highness right this moment. Lead Guardian stepped in when Nam Gun's sword pointed on Yo Woon. Nam Gun madly attacks towards but got injured and being taken down by Lead Guardian. Lead Guardian said, do not dare to aim your sword at the Demon Lord. A guard thought he defeated the general so easily. At this rate they might as well threaten Prince Chen. We cannot win against them in force, but we cannot surrender to them either. Prince Chen said, impertinent, how dare you fight my guard, the Southern Military General, and threaten the embroidered uniform guard? You must have no fear of the Great Ming Empire's military of millions. Yo Woon said, you are quite brave. Prince Chen thought even if he's an expert martial artist, he should not be able to withstand millions of arrows raining down on him. I need to even bolder. Prince Chen said, do you still not know? If you harm me just a bit, the demon cult will disappear. Then he wonders, why are they not reacting at all? Yo Woon said, when one displays too much bravery, it turns into recklessness. I was being careful since you are the first person I've met from the royal family, but I am rather disappointed. A military of millions. Nam Gun thought it is Chi's sword control. He's not just controlling a couple of swords freely. Is the demon cult's leader not human? Lead Guardian thought I made an assumption when the demon lord was using void steps, but he really has reached the mystic realm. Within just a month. Yo Woon then lifted Prince Chen with Chi and said, you did not think that the reason we have the non-aggression treaty is because the heavenly demon divine cult was afraid of the royal family's military of millions, did you? If you did, then you are wrong. The reason we have the mutual non-aggression treaty is because the emperor was scared of us. Prince Chen replied, why would the founding emperor of the Great Ming Empire be afraid of you? Yo Woon said, I assume your military acts upon your orders, but what if you are gone? Would you notice if martial artists as skilled as I were to sneak into the palace in the night? In a world where Prince Chen, the emperor, and all of the royal family are dead, whose orders will the military of millions of the Great Ming Empire heed? Prince Chen thought, he's being serious. He's telling me that he can make all those hypotheticals come true if he wished. Yo Woon questioned, do you now understand why the agreement came to be? Yo Woon thought it's not actually for that reason only. If it was, then the royal family would not even exist today. It is said that there is a hidden power within the royal family. It is because the emperor is protecting that power, that an attempt at assassination would be impossible, unless the person is a supreme martial artist. Well, it seems like neither Prince Chen nor his guards know, so there is no need to bring that up. Yo Woon deactivated his chi control and said, well, then I should read what the imperial order is, since you so kindly brought it here yourself. Suddenly, Yo Woon heard scream from Yuk Young. Back to earlier, Yuk Young said, don't come near me, you bastard, I am an official of the royal family. He thought they really are going to kill me at this rate. Illusionary Sword Clan leader Muk Yun. He told him, don't move, I'd love to rip you to shreds right now, but I will spare your life for now. He sealed Yuk Young pressure point. Yuk Young thought, I need to stay alive, even if I am in this shitty situation. It's still better than hell, but why am I so cold? Suddenly, he thought, it feels like my insides are being cut up by blades. Yuk Young vomit poison smoke. Yuk Young thought, when was I poisoned? Could it have been him? Muk Yun thought the poison is seeping of him like vapor. Yo Woon came over and checked. Yo Woon wonders his heart is beating, but it's slowing down. He's on the brink of death. Yo Woon purified the poisonous energy and thought, I can't chase out the poison because it's already spread throughout his entire body. I am just pouring water into a cracked pot at this point. Yo Woon questioned what happened to him. Muk Yun said, I sealed his pressure point so that his inner energy could no longer circulate. Yo Woon thought that means the poison spread as soon as his inner energy stopped circulating. Somebody did this to him in order to prevent him from exposing any information, but who did this? It's impossible to save him anyway. I need to take a look at his chi paths by imbuing him with my inner energy. Yo Woon noticed it was fat extraction art. It was created by the Shaolin of the Orthodox faction. It looks like you are simply fattening yourself up, but it is kind of chi arts that allows you to collect inner energy quickly. Yo Woon thought then, is he a spy of the Orthodox faction? Why would they have the royal family and my cult get into a conflict? This is strange. Nano, prepare an MRI scan. Nano alerted, scanning the target, printing results. Yo Woon thought this method, it's similar to the one the master of blade sword, Li Beck, had in his head, then it must be the supreme saber of six martial arts sect. Yo Woon thought it's similar to the one the master of blade sword, Li Beck, had in his head, then it must be the blade god six martial arts sect. To think their influence reaches the imperial family, is the imperial order also related to him? As Yo Woon opened up imperial order, Nam Gun thought they did not even bow down to the imperial order. How rude. Imperial order stated, I wish to invite several honored guests and you, venerable heroes, to the place where the non-aggression treaty with the crown prince will be signed. Yo Woon thought, unlike the sage king's attitude, this is written quite respectfully. The invitation day, the Dano festival? I need to ask how this came to be. Yo Woon questioned Tae Jim, do you know the contents of this scroll? Tae Jim replied, not specifically, but generally yes. Yo Woon questioned, then do you know who else is receiving this invitation? Tae Jim said it was delivered to the leaders of each force. Yo Woon thought there have only been around 5 cases where the great 3 forces gathered in one place in all of Jangwon history, and excluding 2 of those, they were all during the Great Wars. Is the Blade God 6 martial arts sect trying to cause a war between the great 3 forces again? Tae Jim said, if His Holiness is referring to us, the Orthodox Murim Alliance, and the Unorthodox Alliance, then there is one other group. It is a rising force called the Blade God 6 martial arts sect. Meanwhile, location Zhejiang Port, a hidden stone chamber in Huangshan. Third demonic cult concubine. A box starts screaming. The man wonders, is it the demonic cult again? Although it's a shame to lose the spy that we spent a lot of time on that were on standby, it's a good thing I put Yuk Young in there beforehand. Recently, the second plan shattered in vain. If those steps had connected properly, we would have already captured the demonic cult. This time I took steps to ensure no traces would be left. Regardless of what you bastards do, you won't be able to find out anything about this sect. Location Henan Province, Luoyang Country, Orthodox Murim Alliance Temple. This man is Orthodox Murim Alliance head, Li Mok. Li Mok said, Your Highness, please accept a cup from the gods. This guy is Deemyung Empire's emperor's eldest son and sole king, Yo Tae-yoon. Tae-yoon said, I feel great because you are treating me so well. Outside of Hall, Chung Woon said, we have not even sorted the spies out properly yet, but we've already been feasting for 4 days straight. I don't know if this will be really okay, Captain Ju Ji-e. Ju Ji-e Suhi said, that is correct, but nothing bad will come from the alliance being favorably looked upon by the Soul King, who will be the next emperor. With the current situation, that is. Suhi thought, it's only been a few months since I've been to the demonic cult, but we've already caught a lot of hidden spies. We can't even identify how many spies remain in the 9 sects. Just when did they begin to penetrate the Jangwon for there to be so many spies planted? Perhaps the Blade God of 6 martial arts sect has existed for a long time. Chung Woon said, I am suspicious of something. I can't help but feel that this coming non-aggression treaty ceremony is related to the Blade God 6 martial arts sect. Would this obvious trap really catch the demonic cult and the unorthodox alliance? Suhi replied, it will. I don't know about the unorthodox alliance, but it will catch the current demonic cult. Do you remember the young demon lord? No, the current demon lord we saw before? Chung Woon said he was truly incredible. After that incident occurred, it was not long before he came to power in the demonic cult, so he is incredible and scary. Suhi said, if it were me, I'd take advantage of the trap they set. There's no way that the current demon lord would not be able to think of this. Chung Woon questioned, then do you think the demon lord will come himself? Suhi replied, yes. From what I saw of him, he would never let this opportunity go. A man said, that is great to hear, Sister Ju Ji-e. This man is Ju Ji-e, so he's fiancé and the eldest son of the Murim Alliance head Yun Bu-so. Chung Woon thought, how did I not notice him come this close? His martial arts has improved again. The Murim Alliance's 7 masters put their hearts and souls into raising the next term future of the Orthodox Alliance, Yun Bu-so. Watching his development makes me wonder who will be able to face him in the future. But in some ways, the heavens are truly fair. They sent down the demonic cult's current demon lord, a man who may become a good rival for him. Suhi said it's nice to see you, but what are you talking about? Yun Buso said it's an opportunity to look at him, the man who Master Peng, Master Mu Rong, and Juga Mina, who were sent as envoys, spoke so highly of. Suhi wonders I thought he was not interested at all when I first brought this up. She questioned, do you want to see him? Yun Buso said, well, since he's the man who will walk with me to the next generation. Time passed like this since the special imperial envoy visited the heavenly demon divine cult. The sage king, Taejem, who was very scared of the people of the demonic cult, quickly talked business and tried to pull out, but due to Yo Woon's advice, he helplessly ended up entering the demonic cult. Compared to his expectations of this being a scary time, the heavenly demon divine cult treated the sage king hospitably. Although it was difficult to adjust to their changed attitudes at first, as several days passed, the Sage King spent his time eased up due to their incredible hospitality. Location: the room where Taejem is staying over. Taejem thought the atmosphere is not bad. Other than the Orthodox Murim alliance, the other two forces always sent proxies to the treaty ceremony so that they could save face. If the Demon Lord happens to participate this time, the Emperor's prestige will rise. His Majesty said that diplomacy is a skill. If the situation changes because of this, my position, which is lower than that of the Soul Kings, will rise. Nam Gun came in and apologized to Taejem. Taejem cast sound transmission question Nam Gun, if things go well, do you think the divine cult's leader will participate in the treaty ceremony? Nam Gun cast a barrier and explained, I have set up a barrier around this room with true energy so that you can comfortably speak now, Your Highness. Taejem said, the fact that they are treating me so well must mean that they are favoring us, right? Nam Gun said, I can't tell the Demon Lord's intentions yet. Of course, how great would it be if he gave us a definite answer? Meanwhile, Huan Yi stay on top listening what they are discussing. Back to Gam Ro Su, physician Beck thought she's be giving him acupuncture for an hour now. She truly is the best physician of Zhang Yuan, and her medical techniques are several steps ahead of the established techniques too. And those muscles, they have not faltered even after an hour. I should also hone my physical arts. Gam Rosu said, you said you were the demonic physician, right? The needles need to be removed after an hour. Can I ask that of you? I am exhausted. I think I need to rest now. Yo Woon questioned, how is he? Gam Rosu said, although his spiritual veins have been damaged from quite a long time ago, we've passed the critical stage. We will need to keep an eye on him. He will wake up within half a month. Yo Woon thought, as expected of the divine physician. Nano's MRI scans and medical information are great, but they are not perfect. Internal injuries from martial arts can't be known, even by future medicine. Yo Woon said, you've worked hard, please go in and rest. Huan Yi came over and said, I will cut to the chase, I found it. Next day, Taejem said, thanks to Demon Lord, we were able to relieve our fatigue and receive good treatment. I will go back and make a report that we received heartwarming hospitality. Yo Woon replied, it's a relief you've rested well. Taejem thought, so that's the letter with the Demon Lord's stamp on it? The atmosphere was quite positive yesterday, so we can have our hopes up. Taejem said, so have you made your decision? Yo Woon said, I apologize, but I will have to send a representative to the ceremony. Afterward, Nam Gun thought, in the end, we are leaving without getting what we wanted. Seeing how we are leaving the demonic cult without even looking back, the Sage King is also very disappointed. Taejem madly said, damn bastard, what an embarrassment. After giving me hope, if the Emperor had invited him, he should have been subservient and come immediately. Yo Woon appeared and cast sound transmission, said, so that's what you were thinking, Sage King. Taejem thought, he used true energy to close my mouth. How is the person who had been sending me off suddenly in the carriage? Yo Woon said, you must have truly hated me all this time. Since you've learned martial arts, you should know how to use the frequency whispering technique, right? Taejem thought, damn it, I guess there's no point in screaming for help. He is a monster who could annihilate the entire royal envoy group if he wanted. Why did I come to the demonic cult to face this ordeal? Taejem questioned, when did you get in the carriage? Yo Woon replied, it has not been that long. Taejem thought, did I get on the moment I opened the carriage door? This man's martial arts has truly reached the skies. So he got in the carriage without any of those numerous people noticing? Meanwhile, Huan Yi wonders, the Demon Lord is probably fine, right? Taejem questioned, but what brings you here to my carriage today? Yo Woon said, of course, it's so I can go to the palace with you. Taejem said, if you are doing this because of what I said to myself earlier, please do not be angry, Demon Lord. I was just upset because you said you would not be able to attend the ceremony. Yo Woon said that's a relief. This ride could have been uncomfortable. I almost thought you hated me. I apologize for surprising you by entering your carriage, Your Highness. Now let's call it even. Understood? I will get to the point. You must help me. Jim thought this is ridiculous. He's basically telling me to do as he orders. Even if he's not holding a sword against me, I am afraid of him. But the words of royalty are priceless, so I can't promise anything hastily. Jim questioned, what do you want help with? Yo Woon thought he's surprisingly smart when it comes to important things. I guess royalty is royalty after all. I should coax him a bit. Yo Woon said, I guess I should explain. You said the Blade God of Sixth Sect is attending the ceremony, is that correct? Yuk Young, the official that came and pretended to be you a week ago, was a spy from them. Yo Woon briefly explained the situation of the Blade God of Sixth Sect appearing in the Jangwon and the several incidents that happened at the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult to the Sage King Taejum, who was confused. He also mentioned what was planted in people's bodies by them to prevent information from leaking. Jim said, my goodness, you are saying that to prevent information from spreading they plant something like that in people's bodies. Yo Woon said, and to be honest, there are a few more of their spies outside of Yukyun within your envoys. Jim said, if what you are saying is true, should not we arrest them immediately? Yo Woon said it would be best to leave them be for now, since we don't know if their influence has spread to the palace. Jim thought, so that's why he went in my carriage secretly, to find and eradicate them. Although it's important to get rid of enemies you can see first, this man might truly be dangerous as an enemy. Is taking him to the palace the right thing to do? Yo Woon questioned, don't you want to strengthen your position and become the crown prince? Jim shocked and wonders, how does he know something I only mentioned to Nam Gun yesterday night? A barrier was set up with true energy, so nobody should have heard. Yo Woon said, don't worry too much. If I find those who are plotting something while hiding in the palace, I will send them over to you. My goal is to eradicate them, not to look good in front of the emperor. Jim thought as he says, if we find the spies and the mastermind hiding in the palace, we will look very good to the emperor's eyes. If so, I may be able to surpass the Soul King and get closer to the position of Crown Prince. I do need some achievements in the mouth leading up to that Dano festival. What should I do? Jim questioned, if I were to reject your offer, what would you do? Yo Woon replied, I will leave that to your imagination. Jim thought, yes, even if I don't follow his offer, things will ultimately go his way. Let's just think of it as using him for my own ambitions. I won't lose anything anyway. Jim said, well then, please take care of me on our way to the palace. Demyoung Empire's capital city Premier, located in the northeastern part of Henan province. It is the biggest city in Zhongyuan with a population close to 500,000. If you enter the outer castle, which is 10 times bigger than the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult's castle, it will take hours just to reach the center of the capital city by carriage, showcasing the size of the city. Location: central part of the capital city, Dragon Palace South Gate. Jim wonders, finally, we've arrived at the royal palace. The past 7 days before we entered Hubei province have truly been difficult. How could he spend 7 days with me and not say a single word? The silence was so painful. At least when we entered Hubei, Demon Lord Chun wore Imperial Guard Li Han's skin mask and went out, which helped me breathe a little. The real Li Han is at the demonic cult branch in the northern part of Hubei, so how did he prepare that in 7 days? And to think it's good enough that Nam Gun, their leader, has not noticed anything. How fascinating. Nam Gun said, 10 of you who will serve His Highness will remain. As for the rest, return to your places. Jim thought, I don't even need to do anything. He's following me well, I don't need to choose him separately. Yo Woon thought, is that Jianan Palace, where the emperor resides? This palace is truly incredible. When it comes to fanciness, even our castle can't compare. Are all of them eunuchs? It's almost like looking at Elder Huan. And all of them learned martial arts. Not to mention the martial power of the one who seems to be their leader is him. In the Great Ming Empire, there are 4 organizations that have learned martial arts: the Eastern Depot, Western Depot, the Great Flourishing Depot, and the Emperor's Royal Guard, the Embroidered Uniform Guard. The 3 depots are supposed to be organizations that act only when commanded by the Emperor. In other words, they are depot guards. They have been a part of the Empire's long history, having been bestowed the authority of arresting whomever without regard to class and even imprisoning and executions on the spot. They took in the Embroidered Uniform Guards as a part of their own organization under the excuse that their own organization had enlarged and had to undertake too much work. This led to a conflict between the Embroidered Uniform Guards commander and the Eastern Depot's admiral, causing resentment. This guy is Eastern Depot Admiral's 8-0 Tae-sung, Eastern Depot ranking 3rd. Tae-sung said I greet the Prince Chen. Yo-woon thought seems like Prince Chen does not like him much either. Anyway, the strange yin energy I feel from him seems to be much different from the blade god of 6 martial arts. I thought there would only be a handful who had learned martial arts if the embroidered uniform guards are excluded, but just here, there are several hundred that have learned martial arts. At this rate it's going to take hours. Tae-sung said you must have had a hard journey here, Your Imperial Highness. You are so daring even after having met the inferior demonic cult people. You sure are amazing. Tae-jim worried and glared on Yo-woon. Yo-woon thought inferior demonic cult people? Namgun said we will escort His Imperial Highness. Tae-sung replied those below the 4th grade of subordinacy are not allowed to enter the Janan Palace unless specifically permitted by the Emperor. If you insist, we cannot permit anyone other than the Southern Military General. Namgun thought this bastard is showing off his authority fully knowing that we are Prince Chen's subordinates. Namgun told his warrior to return. Tae-sung laughed and said you can return too. Tae-jim said you are crossing the line. His Imperial Majesty the Emperor has ordered for the Southern Military General to accompany me, don't you know that? Tae-sung immediately said my apologies, Your Imperial Highness. Tae-jim thought this bastard has been getting even more arrogant ever since the Soul King's position has been established. The order of command is a mess because some eunuch like him has too much power. Tae-jim cast sound transmission questioned Yo-woon. Yo-woon replied do not mind me, I will see you later at the palace you are staying at. Yo-woon thought they must have a lot of resentment toward the Eastern Depot. Well, I guess I do, since my plan has gone awry thanks to them. Right now I will just have to look into 100 households Yoon, who is suspected to be a spy. There are a total of 5 suspected of being spies. Elder Hwan said that 2 of those are within the embroidered uniform guards. From what I can sense, his martial arts are only first rate. His martial arts level is not that advanced, but he must be hiding something. Leader said good work guarding His Imperial Highness Prince Chen. The Southern Military General said he will allow us 4 days of rest, so relax. Yo-woon thought that's good, 4 days is basically a vacation. I was trying to think of ways to avoid work, and now I won't need to. I will be able to figure out who is getting into contact with the 100 households Yoon. Suddenly, the leader said Lee Han we've got somewhere to be, don't we? Yo-woon thought shit, do they know each other? Yo-woon replied yes. Yo-woon wonders we are taking a very roundabout route. It seems like he's purposefully trying to get noticed by the ones on guard duty. He must be up to something. The leader told Yo-woon take this. We will make our way discreetly to the 4th storage, so put that on first. After they entered, Yo-woon wonders it must have been the rice storage. All the rice here could feed everyone within the palace for at least a year. I can feel the presence of those who have learned martial arts here. It's possible that they are the blade god of 6 martial arts sect if they are being stealthy within the palace. After entering the hall, there are a lot people with black cape, and the man who brought Yo-woon early immediately turned around questioned what did you do with the real Lee Han? Surround him. The man said sir he's a spy. Lee Han is my best friend. He does not speak to me formally when it's just the 2 of us, plus he did not question me at all when I took a very roundabout route. Who are you? The leader laughed and said what a fool, jumping into the mount of the tiger voluntarily. Bring him to me on his knees. The man wonders considering I can't sense his chi at all, his inner energy level is obvious, he's the low in level yet, he still acted as a spy? What a fool. Yo-woon flick his finger and defeated few of them. A warrior said it seems like he is not a regular spy, I will fight him. The man thought the Great Hall Master's escort warrior, his martial arts level is the highest out of all of us, so I am sure I can expect him to win. When the warrior cast an attack only he realizes it was an afterimage. Yo-woon said you've got quite the interesting sword. The leader yelled what are you all doing? Go after him. Yo-woon took down all of them in an instant. Even the so-called strongest escort warrior tried to ambush Yo-woon, being eliminated. Yo-woon cast chi to catch over the leader and said what about the tiger's mouth? Then Yo-woon noticed he is a eunuch. Yo-woon thought his martial arts is somewhere around the supreme peak, but his inner energy is closer to yin energy. His inner energy technique is way too different for it to be of the blade god of 6 marital arts sect. Yo-woon questioned you are not a spy from the blade god of 6 martial arts sect? The leader replied what are you talking about? Yo-woon wonders it does not look like he's lying. Did I get wrong man? The man wonders he's let everyone go, but everyone's passed out. Yo-woon pulled him over and questioned why are the embroidered uniform guards in contact with the Eastern Depot's eunuchs? How funny you intend to be loyal as a spy. If you refuse to answer one more time, I will make sure your other arm looks the same as this one, not if you understand. The man said, I am a spy from the Eastern Depot, I was trained there. Yo Woon thought, what a disappointment, he is completely useless to me. Yo Woon questioned, why are you amongst the palace's special squad, were you watching Prince Chen? The eunuch thought, what? He's addressing His Imperial Highness so casually? Is he not His Imperial Highness' subordinate? The man replied, I was ordered to find out if His Imperial Highness Prince Chen happened to form a discreet contract with the cult leader of the demonic cult. Yo Woon thought, to find out if we formed a secret contract? The Eastern Depot is trying to mess with the succession. Is it in order to prevent Prince Chen from accomplishing anything great? The man said, please spare me my life. If you do, I will make sure no harm gets in His Imperial Highness Prince Chen's path. The eunuch thought, he is overwhelmingly scary and intimidating. However, he was trained to kill himself if he was found out to be a spy, but now he's begging for his life instead. Yo Woon said, strange, did I say that I was going to let you live? Yo Woon then killed him.